Tes. Adik-adik, selamat malam menjelang pagi. Kok nggak nyala ini? Wow. Kita sampai di Kia Forum adik-adik ya. Gimana kabarnya semua? Maaf tadi nggak live sore ya. Kita jaga stamina untuk di live malam ini ya. Semoga semuanya baik-baik saja ya. Langsung aja seperti biasa di like adik-adik streamingnya biar FPP. Kita absen dulu ya. Ada siapa aja nih? Ada Risti, halo Ibam, halo Dreyan, halo Fairuz, halo Rian, halo Dikiaan, halo Han, halo Andika, halo Jarajab, halo Dani Sinaga, halo Mas Ayo, halo Pixelar, halo Sayo, halo Foizi, halo Surya, halo Ucia Ipol, halo Yones, halo Naka, halo Alvan, halo Lavio, halo Rande, halo Pojan Najre, halo Yukine, halo Jaki, halo Arindra, halo Randi Priaje, halo Naka, halo Rapli Maulana, halo Mas Basik, Bang absen, halo Bersekai. Gila. Gue kira udah pada tidur loh orang loh. Oh tadi gue nggak mau streaming, males. Pengen tidur. Ntar kita bikin announcement dulu kali guys ya. Ih mantep gini. Meja ininya, meja hostnya. Aku buat share PRX, bohong. Kalau buat share PRX pasti cengkring. Mana lihat lah. Lihat aja sendiri. Woo!
Final four in the biggest stage in Valorant just got an upgrade. Hello and welcome to Valorant Champions Los Angeles.
Boleh.
Live from the Kia Forum in Inglewood,
Kia
California.
Forum.
I'm Golden Boy here on the deck.
Like-nya belum 100. Belum 100 coy.
I believe Mimi Wormbrand.
Belum like 100 coy.
Wonderful. I'm so glad we got that through. Guys, we're here in the forum. Look at us.
Dude, this is such a historic venue. It's so cool to think about where Valorant.
Gak cuma dilihatin segitu doang anjing. Balik lagi ke stage tuh. Tuh bohong no. Liatin dikit doang. Ya elah, cekotan hari ini keren keren banget guys. Tumbuhan. Bentar, astaga gue lupa. Terus si 1000 berisik ntar nih. Alert. Suara alert 10.000. Sabar guys. Aku lupa masih settingan kemarin. Media share. 10.000 anjing. Gila 1000. Up refresh. Up cuma nih. Oke man. Untung gak ada yang sadar, cok. Dari thumbnail stream VCT kah? Hah? Kan thumbnail gua ke semuanya ya? Kodok gua kabur. Tangkep lagi ya. Bang, halo. Apa? Rungkat kia ya. Udah mau final nggak punya poin, kasihan. Kasihan. Bentar. Ini gua udah dibenerin belum ya? Sabar. Bentar guys. Mana anjir? Sabar guys.
Não vê nada fundo. À esquerda só, tá?
Oh, open mic.
Fundo é meu, guys. Tem duas smoke só. Fundo marcado.
Ben, masa tadi Kalingga 1 bulan kodoknya. Oh ya, makasih ya sebulannya. Kan pada ada notif gak guys? Kacamata gue turun mulu anjing. Entot. Pagi gini enaknya sarapan apa? Gacoan terus sampai mabuk. Lihat di nerf iya. Gue tadi udah lihat tuh anjing. Di nerfnya sih parah-parahan itu. Di match hari ini keren ya, nanti kita tonton bareng-bareng. Tapi kalau like yang nggak 100 gue nonton sendiri. Udah 100. Lah emang mau kemana udah 100 kan belum mulai match ya? Ngobrol dulu kita nih. Nah ngobrol tanpa ini ya, ngobrol tanpa suara gimana? Mau lihat apa? Udah 100 nih. Mau lihat Mimi? Soso, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome Soso. Belum ngapa-ngapain bro.
World Championships. But ahead of today's matches, we actually gathered
belum ngapa-ngapain tuh. Nih kita masih early banget, kita masih bisa ngobrol-ngobrol dulu, masih bisa ketawa ke TV dulu, masih bisa bahas yang lain katanya seperti bahas nerf jet ya adik-adik. Nah ini konten-konten jarang lah ada yang nonton. Mungkin kalau kalian yang Valorant nerd banget nonton. Gue bisa nonton konten kayak gini setelah udah beres baru nonton. Yes, Tio, terima kasih. 6 bulannya aku juga need mau bullet. Sweetut, terima kasih udah rejoin member. Welcome back Sweetut. Lamain bang mau ngumpulin poin. Kan ada fitur sosiabas. Kenapa pusing? Ya kan? Final kepagian gak sih ini? Iya nih. Gue tetap beli Paper X bisa ke grand final nih lewat upper, cuman ada piling-piling. Follower dulu, cuman enggak lah, semoga enggak ya. Semoga pick harapan kita berhasil adik-adik. Emang Jet nerf apaan? Smoke-nya di nerf, updraft-nya sisa 1, ngedashnya jadi nggak terlalu jauh, sama penggunaan dashnya ditambahin jadi sedetik tuh ngaktifin dashnya. Menurut lu siapa pengganti yang pas buat ding? Gua. Ah, updraft cuma 1 WTF. Tadi katanya lu udah tahu di kiaan Jet di nerf. Kok kaget? Udah klaim gun buddies dari Prime Gaming? Enggak, gua enggak punya Prime Gaming. Enggak apa-apa lah. Bentar, Twitch drop yang terakhir tuh buat grand final ya? Tegar, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Tegar. Oh iya, tanggal 27.
How do you guys, or how much value do you place in thinking about like the leadership aspect of?
Apakah ada agent baru lagi kah ini? Hah, enggak, map. Nanti map itu kayaknya di final. Teaser ya. Kagak gua baca nerfnya apaan. Lah, tahu gitu nggak usah gua kasih tahu. Gua bohongin aja tadi ya. Alah, nerfnya cuman naikin orb doang jadi 8 pisaunya. Tweetut makasih 12 bulannya anjing enip kia. Telat gak bang? Telat. Apalagi Abu lagi. Aduh, telat banget sih Abu. Absen aku pun telat. Ya, langsung aja pakai 1000 2000. Nih, kalau nggak tahu linknya gue pin dulu. Kita pakai ini sarapan anjing. Emotnya apa ya? Oh, emot ini. Salah nge-lag goblok. Anjing, trot. Nah, sarapan IM, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back. IM. Pasti viewer ganti nama nih. Oke, nggak pernah IM. 10k dapat berapa poin? Minimal 100.000, mampus. Gua soalnya anaknya sekarang BU parah. Abu mau langsung ngebet aja mana Abu mau ngebet. Halo Arif. Untuk halo Bang Diko. Bangsat kok bangsat. Lu punya aturan, lu punya kuasa, men. Malam Opait. RUL terima kasih 2 bulannya. Ada di atas tadi, oh iya, anjing enggak kebaca coy. Oh ada ya, bet PRX all, oh ya ada. Nah terus terus. Kalau aus minum ya. Nih ST udah 4 hari nih. Masih enak ternyata. Matchnya mulai jam 2. Karena suruh jadwal aja kalau belum tahu jadwal. Malam. Spek pakai K ya. Arik, si Arik aja. Predict score. Absen aku lupa dulu. Terima kasih 1000 pertamanya. Oh, absen 1000. Predict score. Gue sih berharap melihat map 3 dua-duanya, guys. Berharap. Map 3 dua-duanya sih asik. Berapa map ini? 6 map lah. Ada lagi si Abu mana? Ayayay, bet terus bu, aman aja. Close game nggak? Kayaknya ada beberapa map yang ngebantai, kayaknya. Aku pure full screen, oh pantesan nggak pernah kelihatan. Gue nggak mau jadi abu lagi. Tanda suruh member cepetan, sekarang juga. Kalau kamu nggak mau jadi abu ya. BTW juga nanti di Act 2 itu Freeze dan map baru akan datang ya. Gak tahu ya map baru apa gimana, pokoknya kan yang dilepas itu Fracture sama Pearl. Freeze sudah pasti masuk. Nah satu lagi harusnya map baru kan. Tapi apakah dia udah ada pas episode 2 nanti, kita lihat saja. Sunset atau apa gue lupa tuh, udah ada sepilan. Nah Danta, terima kasih udah jadi member, mantap. Welcome to Ijo ya. Tebak map, aing tebak Pearl, Fracture, Lotus, enggak lah. Itu map yang bakal di-ban dong. Fracture, Pearl itu bakal di-ban gak sih? Gue lupa kemarin predict gue apaan. Lupa gue. Nanti kalau like-nya udah 500 gue kasih tahu ya. Mana aja. Apa tuh? Ben kok follow gue kalau habis alt tab soundnya jadi gede sendiri. Hah? Masa sih? Gak tahu dah, gue sih kagak ya. Coba di reinstall aja Bang Samban. Terima kasih 1000-nya. Asen Lotus ban kasih Lotus kayaknya bakal ada split. Dua-duanya kuat. Gue lupa kemarin ngomong apa ya gue ya. Split ban sama apa guys ya? Sama Lotus kali ya. Laptopnya si Mas apa gue nggak tahu, lupa. Jujur. Pagi. Peral mah di ini pasti di band. Allah Mimi cakep banget. Raihan terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Raihan. Dit PRX lagi kocak. Ya nggak akan di band juga sama PRX harusnya. Bah, aku mau absen telat. Yang telat absen langsung pakai sosiabas. Plot twist Fracture sama Pearl dilepas. Itu sih ngeri ya. Dua-duanya menantang maut. Tapi PRX juga bagus Fracture-nya yang something pakai bridge. Freeze in, Pearl out di update baru. Iya, tapi Fracture juga out bang, full. Ini nggak tahu nih, pokoknya dua-duanya PRX EG itu mereka suka ngeban Heaven, ya kan? Siapa yang bakal ngeban nanti? Kita lihat saja. Di TEG beton nih, dua-duanya beton sih. Tinggal adu performa pemain dia nih. Siapa nih yang bakal perform hari ini, guys? Join the action apa nih? Oh, belum anjir. Penontonnya juga belum pada masuk, guys. Masih 15 menit. 10 menit lagi lah kayak udah masuk pick and ban. Alek perform. Gas Madrid gak? Waduh. Oh iya betulnya VCT Master nanti tahun depan ada 2 ya. Kalian kalau udah lihat konten daging tadi itu bakal ada di Madrid sama di Shanghai. Nah kalau kalian mau ngebiayain gue ke Madrid boleh. Gue sih dengan senang hati ya. Saran ngatasi suara in game follow yang slow mo. Nah ini juga nih banyak yang komplain kayak gini nih di live chat. Coba ada yang udah ketemu belum solusinya? Soalnya gue nggak tahu sama sekali. Suara in-game-nya jadi slow mo kan kocak ya. Apa karena RAM-nya kurang, prosesornya kurang, gue nggak tahu nih. Gue masak mie dulu, gue satu dus, ya bang. Gas Shanghai nggak sih? Shanghai lebih dekat sih. Halo streamer kecil, halo viewer abu. Apakah Bang For bisa membungkam parah EG Tengil GG ini? Ben, nasi goreng siput mau nggak? Enggak deh bang. Nasi goreng siput enggak bang. Bridge kok kena nerf? Oh iya kah? Gue baru lihat yang jet doang, belum baca semuanya. Nanti aja lah, bacanya kalau kita lagi ranked aja ya. Kan kita fokusnya ke watch party-nya dulu, ya. Tapi katanya yang kena pakai MyRap doang. Itu yang sound apa namanya? Nge-lag itu. Tapi kemarin banyak yang ngechat juga, gua MyRap aman puh. Gua MyRap aman puh kemarin. Makan mie kremes enakan pakai mie goreng apa mie kuah? Dicampur. Bumbunya dicampur juga semuanya. Sepuh ya puh. Apa nih? PRX 20 gas. Amin. Terima kasih Bang Samuan 1000-nya. Goblok apa nih? Tuh ke pause aja tolol. Rekomen leak salt creamy dong prank. Nah tuh salt nik. Gua nggak tahu prank. Tolong prank dibantu ya. Oke adik-adik. Karena kita sudah memasuki final upper di VCT Champion 2023 ini. Gua harap adik-adik semua di sini siap-siap ya dengan game yang akan kita saksikan. Duduk atau boleh rebahan. Jangan sambil minum-minum yang aneh-aneh. Kita fokus ke matchnya adik-adik ya. Ada gadis kecil gadis. Aduh gua keinget filmnya kontol. Pemberi modal ke Madrid. Saya bantu modal ke Madrid 1000, sisanya 999. Terima kasih 1000-nya. Oke. Bangsat gara-gara gadis kecil anjing. Udah gak bisa, gue udah off guard banget. Kalau satu lagi apa? Kotak susu ya, kotak susu. Aduh ya Allah. Itu film Escape Plan anjing lah. Bagi orang lain ini hanyalah sekotak susu. Tapi bagi dia ini adalah kunci untuk kabur. Hari ini kita ready, jantungan lihat PRX main. Aku sudah ready parah sih. Nah, hati-hati ya, disarankan ini pokoknya sesuai anjuran dokter ya adik-adik ya. Aduh lucu banget lagi tuh video. Gak tau kenapa jadi meme aja. Terus langsung ref ya kan. Apa tuh? Buat ke Madrid 1000 dulu sih saya biar long ain. Siap Bang Samuan, terima kasih 1000-nya. Nanti ada bos-bosan langsung 20 juta dari kantor bos. Ingat adik-adik, kotak susu kunci keluar penjara. Iya. PO berapa? 3 lah. Kita di new stage ini. Dia di Macleod Arena. Kalian tahu Macleod Arena guys? Nih, tempat tanding VCT. Nah, Macleod Arena Los Angeles ya. Oh, di sini guys ya. Ini tempatnya nih, La Puerta. Oh, keren nih. Reaksi berapa? 21 sih, kalau bisa 20 Paper Rex lah. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam. Kapan-kapan main di situ Bang Ben? Hah? Apa Abu? Abu ngomong apa itu guys? Kapan-kapan main di situ? Lo. Abu cik, gak bisa ngelihat replay, ngakak cik. Ya Abu, Bu, di baru Bu.
Dia ikut aja.
Ya Bu.
Jadi gampang gitu kalau.
AMN, terima kasih Puh udah legend member, welcome back Puh. Kenapa nggak BO5? Yang BO5 besok lower final sama grand final. Ada niatan buat keluarin liquid gak? Belum. Apa tuh? Minimal donate lah kok biarpun 1000. Oh siap. Ini 1000 sepuh guys. Makasih 1000 sepuh. Tinggal lagi ya 1000 ya. Takutnya Bang Por habis kill bilang down 1. Alpariski, terima kasih udah jadi member Puh. Ayayay! Alex!
Alex, if you wouldn't mind joining me, I have a quick question. So EG have said that their biggest secret and why they're so successful is
1000 open war.
And everybody else. You're the guy who sat back in the control room. You can hear all the comms for the players. Do you think that's true, or is PaperX going to have more fun today?
I hope we have more fun. I think it's definitely true. Maybe it's a bit similar, I guess. Both teams quite happy-go-lucky, so if there's pressure, it's a bit tense. Makes it a bit
Paling
difficult
1000
to
jing. Wow, ini
Okay,
dia
that's
nih.
the best way to put it, but thank you very
Pemegang
much, my
1000
friend.
yang lain
Good
nih.
luck today.
One thing for certain, that fun will be had today, but when you look at the bracket and where we are right now, oh boy, a lot of
Ada
people
Coldplay
weren't
coy,
having
emang
fun on the
iya
road to
guys.
the top 4. PaperX, EG, Fnatic, Loud. This is it. I mean, when you think about the entirety of the season sideshow coming down to this, you couldn't ask for 4 better teams to just represent the pool of talent that we have in this sport. And these clashes are going to be out of this world.
Itu otak-atik kebentuk dari gebrak-gebrak meja doang, enggak dong. Kayak gitu dong, Bang.
You're seeing the whimsy come out for sure in these big moments. But
Gebrak
also think about
panggung gitu ya.
the wider context,
Kalau
right?
udah
Both of
segede
these
gitu.
teams, they've been working
Smile
for a
before
while, but the
broken.
rise recently from EG has been
Anjing.
meteoric. It took PaperX a lot of different tournaments to get to this point and a roster move, and now EG are right up there at the exact same point within a couple
Wall
of
of
tournaments.
Fame,
Yeah,
nama yang pernah
EG,
menguji itu gua nggak ngerti
qualified
itu
to their
Wall of
first
Fame-nya.
global event this year at
Mungkin
Lock-in. They
bisa
went
jadi
out
gitu.
so early in that tournament, and then it was immediately second place at Tokyo and a chance to guarantee second place at very least here again
Halo, Gilgamesh.
if they can win this matchup. For PaperX, they've had that
Si
opportunity
Abu
to win
udah
the trophy
betting, mau
before,
kemana
all
tuh
the way
Abu?
back in
Pelan-pelan
Copenhagen.
Abu, di
But
like
it has
dulu,
also
lihat tuh
been a
baru
grind for them to
100,
get
Bu.
here. It's definitely a shock to see these
Setelah
two
berapa
teams,
match?
judging
Sudah
by
match
how
keempat
both
ini.
of their seasons started in their respective international leagues here in an upper final at Champions.
Well, I think you can make the same conversation for the lower side as well. I think most people had these 4 teams in the Final Four. But in this order, where you've got Loud and Fnatic who are going to have to cannibalize one another in order to make it out, I mean, that was a final or something like that. But for them to be where they are in the tournament is just mad.
You also have the whimsical upper bracket and the serious lower bracket.
Yeah.
I really feel like that's
entirely
the
different
setup.
tone. Yeah.
So
I mean,
different.
you know, speaking of fun, obviously, you know, both of these teams.
Bang,
they
kenapa Bang
constantly
RCM?
say it. We're out there, we're just having
Terima kasih,
fun.
seribu
We're
Bang.
enjoying ourselves, right? EG, right? I think is a great example of this. When you just look at
Aduh,
a guy
masuk
like
angin, Cok.
Jocko play, for example, he's out there just vibing, doing
I
his
mean,
thing.
you're talking
Bang
about
Paul
Joshua.
udah
I'm
panas
talking
sebelum
about
tanding.
He's
Kenapa tuh udah
knifing
panas,
people in the
Bang?
middle
Gue
of
belum
round.
buka
He's
Twitter ya hari ini.
deciding to die to a turret. 'Cause
Kecuali
guys, it's
buka
gonna be
patch
uphill,
itu.
but it's at least
Patch
ultimate orb. No, they're just silly, and that's part of the reason EG is so good, because they've managed, despite the added pressures of for their first time ever here at Champions, not being an underdog, they're still out
kecilin dulu
here
dikit.
having fun.
Siapa tahu
being
ini
goofy
copyright
on the
ya.
server, which I
Kita
think is
meminimalisir
really
copyright.
important to keep the energy that they had at Tokyo.
The silliest thing about Calm dying to that turret was apparently the team was telling him to die to the turret. And Calm's like, no.
Gak ada something aja ngelawan, apalagi ada something, betul. Tapi jangan lupa ini home ground ini.
Do it for the memes.
He doesn't want to have that in the back end. I totally understand it. But for now, though, let's actually go ahead and send it back over to Achilles, who has a quick word from EG's coach, Potter.
BTW, Jenderal udah live belum guys? Sama Ray Porsi. Apa nanti dia di final?
Last time you guys played against PaperX, it went the distance. That was back at Tokyo. You went all the way to 5 maps. That was when CGRS was in the roster. I'm curious, have you made the proper adjustments? Do you think you have a very solid read on this team now that they have something playing?
Di Demon ini masalahnya asli bro.
I think PRX with Cigars, you know, Cigars is
Ya,
a
gue mau
older
orang
player,
Kamboja,
he
ya.
uses his brain a little bit more. With something,
Rex sudah ketemu Ege, udah di Master Tokyo.
We're gonna turn off our brains and just fight.
Belum bang, belum pada lab, gak tahu labnya kapan. Oh belum. Iya makasih ya. Ntar gua tanya deh ke Ray Porsinya.
I love it.
That's bold, man.
Turn off your brains, though. This is the perfect matchup for some brainless.
Ini dia nih.
I'm so down.
Diajak ngobrol kagak jawab, di giliran gua diemin pada ngoceh ngentot. Gua 10 lap set kurang ajar.
You guys are believing her lies. There's no way.
Jadi buka beta nanti pas pick ban.
Potter would not lie to me,
She
and don't
would
you
lie to
dare
you.
suggest otherwise.
If this is what breaches your innocence, Josh, that you learn people can lie, then let this be the moment. Because there is no shot. If you play into PaperX's style, that's how they get the better of you. This team thrives in the chaos. If you lean into that, I don't think EG will have a great chance of.
Talase hari ini tanaman IKEA guys ya. Ini buat menghias ruangan. Mantap ini. Ini apa lawan apa nggak tahu.
Yeah, you're thinking too
You
much.
think it too hard.
Think about how much more of villains they would be though if they were able to take down PaperX in that style.
I mean, that would be ridiculous. It would just
Ranjangnya kok nyindir lu gitu? Gua sih banyak tanaman ya. Nggak tahu kalau lu nggak punya. Kasian deh. Kira-kira start jam berapa? Jam 2? Jam 2 lebih 10 lah, jam 2 lebih 5. Udah dilihatin stadiumnya udah.
Ahead of today's matchup, Insu sat down with EG's common PaperX as well as Mind Freak, and look at that, couldn't even get
Nah,
that
ini
right.
dia, guys.
For a quick chat, let's go ahead and check it out.
Kita
See?
buka.
Easy.
I'm now
Bentar
joined
lagi,
by
kita
Calm
buka
from
aja dulu.
EG and Mindfree from
Bentar lagi
PaperX.
udah mau
Welcome
video
back,
teaser
you guys.
soalnya.
Now, it's been a pleasure to get to know both of you over the last few years, but I want to know what you guys think about each other. Okay, I'm going to stir the pot a little bit here. What do you
dingin nih pakai
think
jersey,
is
guys.
each other's biggest
Apalagi nonton Top
weakness?
G.
If you had to pick a bit of a weakness
Beku
in
nipu,
the other
anjing.
person's team?
Weakness is, I guess, like overheat.
You know about
Man
your own
advantage over
weaknesses.
piece.
Yeah.
Just hold in man advantages. Maybe you'll get a free one. That's true. I'm gonna lie.
Is that fair? Yeah.
That's fair.
Rafli, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome Rafli.
I feel like you gotta give him a freebie now, because like he's kind of confirmed a weakness of theirs. What about you guys?
Give me one. Weakness. Boosty over peaking.
Boosie is off camera right now. Is that true? You agree with that one? All right, he said it's 100% true. All right, that's a fair weakness. I'm gonna go a little bit more personal with you two.
Belum tahu.
Obviously, your
Tapi katanya lagi
Mindfreak,
ngelihat si Egois kan itu PaperX.
do you guys want to take a guess as to why the other person have named themselves that? Like, what's the reference? What do you think?
Kita lihat aja nanti bursa transfer ya.
Because he plays Astro a lot as well. He's all up
Kan
in
di
the air,
follow
like
IG gua,
Mindfreak,
udah
you know,
tahu.
going crazy on the stars and stuff. So that's my guess right now.
Like freaking your mind
Yeah,
kind of
like
vibe? Yeah.
getting crazy in the mental, you know.
Is that correct? Like,
No.
where did it come from? Where did it come from?
So basically, when I was a kid, my dad used to watch a lot of Chris Angel,
Oh,
the magician.
of course.
So like every time like I was sitting on the PC, I heard like the song like every single time. So after that, like I play CS 1.6, then I just like put the name.
Wow,
Mindfreak, that's it.
Oh, it's a good
Lemon
one.
main nggak bang? Main.
Any guesses?
Something.
Aduh,
related to
makasih
your-
ya pelangi.
Pretty close.
Wah
yeah.
ngerti lagi monyet.
Whenever I first got into gaming back in Counter-Strike, I took up the name, or my first name is Corbin, obviously, and I looked up all the synonyms to my first name, and Kamiya was the
Jaro
first one
kapan
that
main
came
lah?
out.
Katanya
I had
fans tapi
Kamiya
nggak tahu
for a
kapan
little
main.
bit, and I was
Ih.
like, I saw
Kardus
Credits
guys.
is one of my past
Ih.
friends, but Flom, he had a 0 in his name, and it was like nice and short and look cool, so I just shortened my name to Calm with a 0.
It does look cool. It does look cool.
Yeah.
And very quickly, of course, you guys are going to be going up against each other in the rematch. Predictions, score lines. What do you think is going to happen?
Wah, ditanya
I'll
skor
say
line.
2-0, 13-4, 13-6.
Buset, bang. Santai apa bang? Lawan.
Throwback, come on now.
13-4, 13-6. I would say 0-2 for him.
What? The buffering is crazy.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you
Dua
very
kosongin
much.
balik
We'll
gitu,
see if your
bagus,
predictions
Kede.
will come true.
That was
Which
awesome
team
as
you want
always,
to
but
make
here's
run
your
to the
Mastercard
final?
fan poll. Look at that, Fnatic
Fnatic.
won.
What
You
is
guys
Fnatic,
were all wrong.
Guys, someone needed to tell the loud fans.
You guys
No one
suck
informed
at
them.
predicting these things, and Doug is just judging.
Yeah, well, okay.
What a
Fnatic-
jinx from Top G.
They've got one of the
Masa yang main
toughest
nge-jinx?
routes to be able to make it through
Kocak lo ya.
anyway. Plus,
What you were
again,
just talking about turning off your brain.
You're thinking about this too much.
Ngapa
You're using too
DRE?
much of the brain
Itu yang
in front of
sebelumnya, yang
All right,
kemarin.
speaking of too much brain, real
Ih.
quick, one word. Who's
Itu
winning?
yang lower deck.
Fnatic.
Ya.
Well, no, who's winning today? This match.
Oh, EG.
EG.
paper.
Paper.
Oh yeah, that was one word. Oh, I
3
used-
letters, actually 5.
Oh, no.
USA and EG.
Wow, look at this. All right, guys, well, here we go. We started with 16 teams, and we're now down to the final.
Woi, berangkat adik-adik yang baru join jangan lupa di like dulu ya biar FYP kita nih berangkat bro.
Valorant champion starts.
Sudah tidak sabar nih. Sabar. Ini gua udah penuh belum? Oh, udah penuh. Kita sabut dulu biar wireless ya. Mapu, aku kan pemula. Lah, aku juga sama, Pu. Pacil, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Pacil. Ini ada penonton, ada. Yang di Rivan itu cuma kemarin doang, guys. Parah Beben gak dukung PRX, parah si Mimi ya. Sebenarnya dia nge-jinx EG kayaknya dah. Ntar gue pengen nyedot dulu, guys. Nyedot dulu bentar. Rumornya gratis apaan? Gratis. Nyedot apaan? Biasa si Asep. Ini keren nih, guys. Kok mati lagi ini gua, Cok? Woi, facecam. Wah, facecam.
está siendo muy lindo para Luis.
Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Kita sudah watch party langsung kayak per final nih PPRX Day ya. Adik-adik di tappingnya seperti biasa. Terima kasih. Mampus lu kegocek.
Really tough games, but everyone's on the same boat. I think definitely we'll come out stronger from this.
I have a lot of emotions, a lot of motivation. I want to be remembered.
I knew what my skills were back then when I was unknown. I just wanted to prove myself.
Masih backsound lah.
And here I am proving myself again and again.
Tadi kayak udah 1000 guys. King Kappa hari ini dimainin nggak? Skip dulu King Kappa. Skip dulu bang.
Well, this is it, guys. We're here.
West Bank Arena.
History is about to be made.
The year started with
Lihat tuh suara guys.
It was heartbreak for Loud. They already managed to get their revenge on Fnatic and Champions. The score is 1-1 tied. There's pressure on them. 2 trophies, 1 in a row. But if you don't win Champions, what's your legacy?
Anjing, kata-kata Mimi anjing juga.
We got Champions.
Yeah, it's true.
We're breaking records.
And now it's gonna be like a really deciding match. Who's better team?
Eu acho que eu me identifico muito com o Bossa. Ele se entrega muito pro time dele. Ele quer sempre o melhor pro time.
They played really well, and it's like now I hope for a good rematch.
Eu acho que Derek vai vir com sangue no olho para jogar contra as Pinhas.
This could be the greatest Valorant rivalry we have ever had.
We want to learn from each other, and no matter what happens, we just like respect each other.
Hey Baz.
Hey, you guys go win this tournament, okay?
We'll try.
Raspas, Kawan, Tuis, Les y eu. Vamos a estar ahí sem medo. De líder a líder vamos nos divertir.
Loud.
Badan gua panas lagi.
One more.
I knew we were gonna be here. No doubt in my mind ever. I'm super excited to rematch PaperX.
Last time, PaperX, they managed to take EG all the way. Go the distance.
10.000 dari Rafli Maulana.
Makasih Rafli, 10.000 ya.
Like get revenge to EG because they beat us on top yo.
Their playstyle was kind of similar to ours. They swing, we swing. They do like random stuff, we do random stuff. This time, I can't wait to play something.
Something is still above Demon 1. I think
Tapi ngelihat kemarin kayak pro dibuka deh guys. Gak di ban deh kayaknya guys.
Yeah,
EG pede dengan Yorunya Ethan kayaknya ya.
Not stopping. So just enjoy watching me destroy your favorite teams and cry about it on Twitter.
Degan kia anjing nonton coba dah.
Try to like having fun as much as we can. If we laugh, I think we will win the game.
Itu kuncinya.
We'll see how it goes in the server.
Oke, Bang Pur. Boleh.
Both teams
Wah,
making
dia
it to
sendiri,
upper bracket
guys.
as 1 seeds. This is going to be our last and final coin flip of the event. So again, alphabetic order according to team name. So EG will be heads and PRX will be tails. And I will go ahead and give this a flip.
Weh, di like dulu adik-adik masih 200.000. Jatuh.
That is tails.
Ke bawah.
You're right.
Yang muda sendiri aja iya nih.
So, PRX, you will choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So, EG, you will be Team A. All right. We
Heaven.
will ban split. Okay.
Wow,
And your
splitnya ditutup.
And map
Oke. Kan bener kan fracture?
Sorry, what was your ban?
Fracture.
Fracture. Okay. We will pick Ascent. Ascent and a side on Ascent.
Attack.
Attack.
Attack lah,
And then map
benar.
number 2.
Bind.
Bind, side on bind.
Pick defense.
Defense. And then next set of bans starting with EG.
Apakah ada yang baru,
you have
guys?
Haven, Lotus, and Pearl.
Chamber dapat.
Okay, we'll take out Lotus. Lotus, okay. And your band,
Lotus
you have
di
Haven
ban.
and Pearl.
Pick Ben Haven.
Ban Haven. So
Oke, Pearl-nya dilepas baru kan?
EG side on Pearl. Defense. Defense. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have EG with Split, PRX with Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with PRX on attack. Map
Apakah
number 2 is
kita
Bind
akan
with
melihat
EG on defense.
dua kali
Next set of
Reina
bans are
adik-adik?
Lotus and Haven. Map number 3 Decider is
Apakah
Pearl
ada yang
with EG
berubah?
on defense. Cool. All right, good luck to you both.
Kita ready record dulu, record. Dulu nih. Baru nih. Oke. Merinding dikit. Asik. Di remix lagi musiknya. Gede nih stage nih. Mana paperek bang? Anjing, gue parah. Jing dengan tisunya. Cool banget semua gini guys.
10.000 dari Rafli Maulana. Pesan, numpang tidur Ben.
Ya Bang Rafli, terima kasih. Anjing. Wih, ada mapnya. Anjing keren banget coy.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time
Ngeri.
a shot of glory is on the line and a trip to the grand
Ngeri permainan lampu guys.
We're about to witness a war
Aduh
in
itu
Inglewood.
kalau walk in tuh kurang Benkai doang udah.
Lifted a global trophy. Both have had an opportunity, ended in second place.
Jason siap banget, siap lah bro. Ini udah upper final bro.
Win you champions. If you get to the grand finals, get that veto advantage. It's just one step away.
You're talking about map veto advantage. I'm thinking about the map pool that they've got. I mean, with Pearl being the final, we might see Yoru versus Phoenix on that map. It could be unreal. We might have Rainas on all 3 of the maps. Who knows?
Ya udah, makasih Legend member ya udah.
PaperX is crazy comp they normally run on this, the Harbor Reina.
Jangan lupa di like dulu ya sepuh. Kita nontonnya FYP sepuh ya, berangkat.
Demon1 said that he feels that EG
Megang
and
paket
has a similar play style, and a lot of the times I disagree with that. But in
Wow,
this
monitornya
map,
HyperX ternyata guys ya.
both of these teams most creative comps. We start on a team, we get to see that Reina Harbor Sky composition that only
Hari
really
ini ada hadiah di Twitch juga, tanggal 27, lusa.
I think it's truly a showcase of both of the unique ideas that these teams have cooked up.
Yeah, I mean, wild compositions to have in your upper bracket finals. I'm going to be paying particular attention, I think, to that Something Demon 1 matchup.
Udah jelas HyperX
as we head
Zoe,
into
nah itu
Ascent.
dia.
And I think that one of the areas is Something has been nervous. He's talked in press conferences about literally shaking when he gets up on the stage and needing, you know,
Masih
a
sepi
full
gitu
half or
kursinya.
like at least 6
Iya
rounds
di
to
belakang
really excel
atasnya
in
belum ya
how
tuh.
Offer will be to be the guy who's the ace for the team.
Belum ya, belum penuh banget ya.
And then you come here at the key of form, and Doug, you fall flat.
I think there are a few things to consider.
Tahu di grand finalnya gimana kita lihat ya.
Built in a way to where Something doesn't have to be that every single time.
Very true.
PRX masuk upper belum bang?
Talking about how he seems like he's nervous.
Bang Ferdi udah baca judulnya belum?
Throughout the tournament in a tremendous way. So yeah, maybe a little bit more of that towards the beginning, but I think this is something that we've been expecting.
But it's still
Kalau Tokyo penuh wah, kalau Tokyo sih ngeri guys. Nonton Valorantnya rame banget.
You watched your team get here.
Andi, terima kasih 10 bulan Andi.
This is your chance to win a trophy with PaperX to push into that grand finals. So the pressure is definitely on. But I think both these teams' approaches to the game help them to
tapi kan yang main tuan rumah.
About having fun, being
lah
relaxed,
iya ya.
channeling that energy.
Pada kemana ya?
Earlier in the tournament into these later stages.
Mungkin kalau Sentinel yang main di sini jadi lupa bang.
PaperX has worked incredibly well over the course of
Ya, jam
Champions.
berapa? Jam
I
2?
think EG's best chance of being able to win here and go through to the grand finals again is by winning 2-0.
Next champion Tokyo. Kayaknya yang udah dipakai Master gak akan dipakai champion nggak sih? Nggak tahu ya. Macet Kaliber kali LA ya sih. LA sih macet sih. Parah. Cuma nih ngeliat panggungnya, ngeliat stage-nya tuh keren banget anjir.
And even that is going to be
kenapa
difficult.
masih
They
dia?
played the default comp here on Ascent. PaperX, they have this unique composition, which no one else really plays. So it will be tough to have gotten legitimate practice against.
Oke, sip. Komposisi masih sama adik-adik ya. Kita akan melihat kopnya Bang Por yang nyangkut di B apa tidak nih?
PaperX are just getting warmed up for map 2 already, even if they lose.
It's just such a... You don't prep against a comp like this, right? You don't get regular reps against something like this if you're EG.
Or have the EG reserve roster been running Raze, Reina, Harbor the whole time?
Satu jersey buat satu turnia. Kayaknya ini gara-gara champion deh diganti. Jadi pada baru semua. Gak ngerti juga gua. Champion London anjing, home-nya Fnatic dong. Di bet adik-adik kita lihat dulu udah berapa ya BT ya. 72% win, holy shit. Nih. 200 gelo kalau PaperX marame yang ngebet.
Just because it's the basic comp doesn't mean EG's going to have a basic style.
Well, the agents are all locked in and we're ready to kick off our first match here at the Kia Forum. So come on guys, make some noise as we get hype for this first matchup as we send it over to Achilles.
Wih, anjing facecam-nya segede gaban tuh guys. Oke, Kilios and Paper Team berangkat.
Here for this upper final between PaperX and EG. I'm Achilles here with Paper Thin, and we'll be guiding you through what could very well be some chaotic action. Given what we were hearing from Potter coming into this, they said we're going to turn the brains off, we're going to dive into this, and we are just going to fight.
And I love
Oke Pu, kita ini fokus dulu Pu ya. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like Pu. Bikin 1000 berangkat Pu.
What makes them so good is their
Kalau
W
nyampe.
folks. They are so confident, so spectacular in the heat of the moment with their opening shots. And here on the
Oke, kita tutup dulu.
pistol, as we get ready for Ascent, our first map.
Oke adik-adik, kita telah sampai di upper final ya. PaperX melawan EG. Apakah PaperX akan membalas dendamnya? Wus. Kencang banget ini Jing udah sampai. Uyuh. Pelan-pelan Pu.
Already site being occupied, plant coming in.
Terus Jing, kayak pakai sage ini gue liat. Terus Jing, terus Jing. Buset dijepit coy. Dibuka lagi pintunya, respect. Buset kenceng bener ya.
One of the keys to the game here for PaperX is getting ahead of those utility combos of EG and also throwing some different looks. So at the beginning of this round, it's a very similar look in terms of utility for PaperX, where they throw a toxic screen across mid to their last pistol, I should say, that they played, and they went into bench. This time, it is just a straight rush, and they are going to be pushing
Berapa
space
detik tuh?
today.
Kayak
They want to make sure
setengah menit
that
kayak
all
dah.
of those brilliant combos that EG can set up,
Bang nonton Pu
particularly
boleh.
Eagle and Tom, are going to be neutralized by getting into their back lines and shutting them down.
Wall up, looking like the push is going to be coming through this time rather quickly.
Itu
Towards B,
something.
turret going to be cleared out. And the site is
Dua
going to
orang
be taken, so it's
pakai
going to
pistol
have to
doang
be a
guys.
full five-man retake here on this B site. This spike gets
Ini
planted.
gua cek dulu ya, takutnya gua nontonnya dikali 2.
It's a couple shots across, Busio going to be taken down. Finds that
Udah
first
ternyata
kill,
guys.
swing in.
Emang
Off the
kenceng
back,
PaperX.
Forsaken. Banishes the cut down
Buset
too.
Bang Por, boleh.
And suddenly it's all on Jogamo to see if he can do anything to stop this from being a flawless, but he is going to get pinched. He is going to get taken down. And this time, PaperX,
Kaget,
they're
kaget,
not gonna be
kaget ini guys.
dropping the anti-eco. They do clean it up 2-0 to begin.
And already what I'm seeing here
Polki,
from
makasih
PaperX
udah
is
jadi
super
member.
encouraging,
Welcome
not
back
just
Polki.
because they won that round flawless, but because they're reacting really well.
Baru
There's a
nih,
0 point that hits the back wall from B. Immediately, the Cove comes down from Forsaken to protect the B main door. It's kind of a fallback point because they're expecting pressure on that flank. They're able to deal with it very, very nicely. So
Santai dong,
already,
Pu.
it seems like PaperX, not only are they
Kenceng
kind
bener
of
ini
on that
Pu.
WP gaming mode where they're just pushing space, but they're also using their utility, reacting really well to what they're seeing from EG. Now, this time around, the fast hit onto A is going to be shut down. Just something detected with that knife. He's going to try to take a little bit of space. Of course, he will grab those rifles off the rip. Divide sitting with that Phantom as well. Already
Sip.
goes to the showstopper.
Sikat masih liang, gak apa-apa ke trade.
Their TP up in towards heaven, the wall. Helps escort
Jangan
them
lupa
forward.
pintunya, Bang. Oh,
One
aman,
for
aman,
one
aman.
exchange there. The flash is going to be down on either side. But
Ada
they've
top
been
G,
taken
guys.
out in their full rotation. Now makes its way over here towards EA for the side of EG.
Dapat bonus si Asik
A
ya.
little bit ratty, gets himself tucked in the corner, but seems like Ustio
Dapat top G.
aware of this, but still.
Mau digas, mau digas.
And he's going to be good for
Wih.
two. Finds Forsaken, finds Jing, swing
Mantap. Boleh, top G. One more.
But now suddenly into a 1v1.
Ih.
For a second, a tap onto the spike and something. Looks to play this out a bit more patiently. The swing coming through. He gets the headshot in.
Oke, nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa. It's a bonus
It's a
round.
bloody brawl, but
Ya.
Demon One will be
Odinnya
the last man
jatuh.
standing to get
Dan
EG the
ronnya
first
apa,
round victory here in
adik-adik?
the bonus.
We get our first glimpse of the Demon 1 versus something matchup, and this round is going to go to Demon 1. And a huge win for him and EG to stabilize, to not fork over the bonus.
Ngerikan memang Demon ya.
Really good stabilization. Good push here from Mindfreak to help back up, and a really clean shot with that Bulldog. But Demon 1, you cannot give him space. You cannot wide swing him like that, because he will beat you every time, as we just saw. He took down 2 of
Susah di
Paper
wide
Rex's
swing
best
dia ya.
there. Really nicely handled, but a lot of damage done to EG in that round.
Apa benar ini last play
So
Jing
the
ya?
buy looks like, I mean, the was recovered. They carry that one over here.
Iya, Jing karena akan wamil.
Right back
Ya,
into his hand.
keranjang kuning hari ini adik-adik yang butuh tumbuhan langsung aja di check out ya di etalase 2-nya.
Continue to just poke and prod over towards this A site, see if they can continue to find these openings. As Forsaken is just going to be going
Mampus,
for some
dibalas
counter
Odin
spam.
loh.
She's got a couple ults here now. The biggest one, the showstopper for Jing. And looks to me like they're getting ready to try to clear some space. Jogamo.
Lawan dong. Aduh, nggak dicek, nggak dicek. Duh, nggak dicek.
Yep,
Duh, nggak dicek.
Corner!
Corner.
No.
Corner.
Takes him out there over the top.
Corner.
In front of it, but
Okay.
still comes away with the kill. Up on top here at Heaven. Demon 1 taking a couple pot shots. Find the connection that he's looking for. I believe the bite goes up to Heaven as well to cut off that line of sight. Door now have to be broken down. Does so. Recon
line
darts
up-nya
on
mulai
point.
itu.
Finds the Viper 1. Interrupts the plant.
Alah.
Calm. What a perfect setup here. It's completely shuts it down. All in a
Aduh, ketahuan guys.
V1
aman lah.
Now it's calm. Odin in hand, can swap out for the Vandal, grabs this one. Spike,
Dicek gak nih?
planted by
Semoga nggak
something
dicek.
here on the site. Mindfreak tucked away, changing his position, trying to become unreadable as something looks to face in, and he gets taken out. The kill found, the recon, gonna have to be cleared. The swing just
Nice!
goes in, and
Gak
Mindfreak
expect.
just plays off the timing.
Nice bat.
Takes him out. Once again, one man left standing. Paper X will now move up to 3.
I mean, it's a brilliant round here from Calm, doing everything he can to try to swing this into EG's favor.
Gelengan pertama.
Who needs to clear that recon dart when you can just step in front of it and get the kill? Really
Mantap
nicely
top G ya,
handled
menyala nih
into
guys.
the moment there by Mindfreak, one away from his Viper's pit as well. Forsaken one away from
Makin
the
dingin nih
Reckoning.
jersey aku.
And I really like what I'm seeing here from
Pelan-pelan,
Forsaken in particular
Bu.
with these codes. He's using them reactively to help either set up their entries or block a flank, kind of give them a little bit of extra protection from the spams through those smokes, right? He's setting up first and foremost the high
Asik.
tide, and then behind that he's got a code to make sure that he's covering his
Wih,
team's
gelang-gelangan
entry. Even though
konser,
he did
guys.
a really good job here of kind of disrupting
Asik,
the
ya.
threat, especially Calm. Again, those shock darts were beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, flush Devi right into his welcoming arms, just sending those darts. Gets
Kenapa
the
nih tech
position,
pause
knows
nih?
that somebody's gonna be
Ya
wrapping
namanya
back in,
juga
trying to get away
stage
from them.
baru
Ends
ya
up
kan.
pulling away with that kill. Massive from him.
Ada
So,
aja
a solid
mau
start
udah
from
gladi
Paper
resik
Rex,
juga
but
ada
despite
aja
everything,
masalahnya guys ya,
boom, boom, boom,
diwajarkan
fast
aja
hits
ya.
on all 4 of these rounds thus far.
Tech
We're gonna have to grind a
mental.
little bit of hard here as we wait for this tech pause to get cleared up, which it should be pretty quick.
Yeah,
Loh.
hopefully we can get
Ada
this
yang gak gerak guys.
quickly. And yeah,
Apa
I mean,
ya?
So far, kind of what I expected from Paper Rex. I mean,
Ada yang stay di situ aja tuh.
A hit, you know, after A hit for the most
Fine
part.
Freak yang
and
punya
really
Asen
just
asli
kind
bro.
of pushing the
Mapnya
limits
top G banget
of
ya.
how EG can react quickly enough with kind of some of their patented combos. And so far, those haven't been much of a factor. It's had to be kind of hero plays individually for EG to really get them over the line in a lot of these rounds. Meanwhile, Paper X, they just do what they do. I mean, this is, you know,
Kayaknya punya
quintessential
Wolf
Paper
klub
X in some
bola.
ways. Of course,
Kayaknya
it
ini
always
dia
looks a little bit
kerjasama
different.
gitu deh.
You know, earlier in the
Jangan
tournament,
tiba.
I likened it to a jazz band because it's improv. It's always kind of a little bit different every
Like-nya
time you
butuh
see
tech
it.
pause juga.
This has definitely been a very different look.
Oh si
the pace that
Koom
they've
guys,
been
si
setting here, but,
Koom.
I mean,
Kenapa tuh?
that's the thing. This
Ear
condition,
peepsnya ya?
keep hitting them fast, and then suddenly when you pull out a slow round, that can catch them off guard. So we'll have to see how they do fare here. It seems like Calm just looking to work through whatever issues he's having on stage there with his gear,
Bangkor.
and then we can get underway once again.
Mode pirang, Bangkor.
Pass it on. But already, I mean, it has been breakneck pace.
Kayak
And this is what we
PSG,
wanted.
LGD
You know,
itu
I
EG,
wasn't
ya,
sure
paling
is
begitu.
Potter just saying this, that they're just going to turn their brains off, take these fights and whatnot for the sake of saying it, or are we actually going to get that down and dirty
Paling
action?
ini
So
guys,
far, it's
saham,
been
naruh saham ya kan?
wanted.
Apalagi?
So I can't wait to get back into this one. I mean, for the forum, you guys, have you been having fun so far? It's not been much action yet.
Oke, berangkat ini kayaknya guys, berangkat.
That's a good sign. That's what we like to hear.
Those wristbands are sick, by the way. Those are incredible.
Yeah, everybody was synchronized with wristbands. For those
What's
watching
your
at home
skincare
wondering
routine?
what's going on, synchronized with the game itself. So you'll see it line up as the spike sticking down. As
I dare you to cast around just watching from the crowd, like watching their wristbands.
Trying to figure out what's happening just by wristband only.
Exactly.
That's a new genre of casting I don't think I am prepared
PRX
for.
gak mau
So,
PRX Real
unfortunately,
Madrid.
I think we'll have to put that one to the
Kurang
side.
sih bang,
and,
kayak bang.
you know, maybe we can reassess that later on once the
Apa
light
ya yang
wrist
cocok ya?
technology has gotten a little bit more advanced.
We get some holograms projecting off of them. That would be pretty sick. All right, well, I think
Kalau Jing Wamil Bang Udud main lagi kah? Bisa Bang Udud main dan pasti harus nyari satu juga buat ininya. Buat nyari apa namanya? Nyari sub. Oke, berangkat.
Well, then that's exactly what we shall do.
PRX Persib,
8
anjay.
seconds till the barriers drop, and you can see not much here in the kit for the side of EG. A lockdown available.
Runs
Another sheriff
PRX,
gonna be picked up here from Bustio.
Well, now they're going to try to contest this A main push that PaperX
Okay.
has been doing over and over. They're going to use a one-way to sneak Bustio over in the corner. One of the things, or excuse me, Giacomo, one of the really impressive things I think about Giacomo on this map is he's really tricky with his TPs sometimes. He fakes them, he doesn't, and he kind of gets into your head. Watching their previous match, he's doing a great job with that.
Boleh,
Poison
smoke-nya.
Cloud, going to back him up just a little bit. Let's see if PaperX
Os
commits.
dekat.
Triple stack on this side for the first time pretty much. It's okay, spotting one, Demon 1, just tucking away back into hell. Nade to try to flush him out,
di-net
gets a good
loh.
chunk of damage across, puts him down a half as the Cove comes
Nggak
up
kena
the leer
itu.
over top of it. Fragment to try to slow the advance, something already in here.
aduh itu udah lihat
Full
something.
flash committing.
Oke, nice.
Just to catch him, but still going to be Divide.
Terus
coming
Jing,
over
terus
the kill.
Jing, maju
Sequence,
Jing,
taking advantage
boleh.
of Giacomo. All
Ayo.
following the plan, gonna be coming through.
Kobji
Cobb
penguasa
with that
pintu.
frenzy in hand, able to find one.
Wah,
Trying to get the
aman.
timing to get the headshot
Cuma mati
across.
Jing doang.
Can't make it happen. It's not going to be a flawless, but it is going to be still very clean here for the side of PaperX. Now 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, everybody just kind of doing their jobs. It's pretty good utility usage here from EG, but there's so many smokes and so much protection here. Again, that Cove right outside of the A main door on the way to the site is giving PaperX a lot of ability to kind of work in and out of it, to check angles, to check
pintunya
spots
langsung
a little bit
dihantam,
safer.
guys.
And I really like the way that they've come in with this plan to attack the A
Dan
site.
EG kaget ini.
And it's
Round 1
really
itu
giving
kaget
EG
parah
some
itu.
fits. Yeah, you could see that something got
Berapa
pretty
orang
flashed
yang
up,
nggak siap?
but nobody was really able to track him down. Jing immediately blast packing up in heaven to cover that. So
Di ulti
it's
langsung.
just
W
the
gaming
same
lagi,
thing here.
guys.
Again, it's just A over and
Oh
over.
iya, ini bahaya. Oh my god, Kokom. Ampun
Cobb
Kokom.
shuts down the pace. Door going to be shut. All 3 members from PaperX now corralled, stuck
Aduh,
within
Bang Por.
the site. They're looking for Giacomo, but he says, no, I have found you.
Buset, beton
Takes
kianya
out
guys.
two, Cobb gets a third. And whatever play
Wah,
here from the
dapat dua
side
si
of
Kokom,
EG
bah.
to finally get themselves a second round win. Cobb again continuing to deliver with these solo ults.
Almost the exact same thing that we saw against EDG. Almost the exact same play. And this is a point of concern sometimes for PaperX, where sometimes their utility tracking is good, sometimes it's not. And you know, every once in a while, PaperX's protocols break down where they don't clear a recon dart that they need to, or they don't quite think about the situation
Oke,
as
satu.
well as they need to. So and this is going to be one of those moments, you know, Com here just dialing up the exact same play, and this time
Bahaya
he
nih,
finds two
flash-flashnya
even
Ethan nih,
out of
walaupun
it.
dia nggak kill.
They continue to just look to hit this A site. Wall up again. Divide one off from having those Seekers online. Be the one to take the orb.
Sikat lagi A-nya.
Tap on it.
Lah gagal.
Ready for the
Flashnya
shot.
gagal, mampus.
Walking forward, Giacomo looks to punish.
Flashnya Ethan gagal guys.
Goes for the dismiss, takes his way back out to safety. Nade into the back.
Kena lu.
Ethan gonna be slow. Gonna be taken out, but Zakin able to find that kill. Punish onto something. Still entry power here.
Oh, stop G,
Available
kamu
from
di-expect.
Jing. Mind Freak tries to creep his way
Mantap.
into the tree, and somehow he takes out Bustio, who's holding the angle. Jing
Sweet.
has covering fire from Divide. They take out Ethan. Now it is just Calm standing.
Ya, udah saving
A little
dulu
bit of a
deh
slower
ya.
approach here, but still
Saving deck.
explosive when they go for the side exec. They get themselves in. Calm just going to be grabbing that orb. The only consolation that he can find here in this round is he is just going to have to let this spike detonate and hold on to that gun. Maybe
PUBG
some
gacor
exits
parah
that
ini,
he can
parah.
find as he swings around over towards this attacker spawn, but we'll have to just wait and see.
And this is just such an unfortunate timing here for Jagamo. Not only does he die, but he gives the kill over to something, who's then able to dismiss, get information on what's going around on the front corner.
Oh,
right around the angles.
Fine freak.
Oh,
okay. Pretty
sappy.
Okay. Finds that kill. Looks like now the call is going to be to back away. Given the rest of the team's economy, I think he could have actually maybe tried to go for some kind of play. But just only finding one player is certainly not enough to try to get himself back over to get that defuse across. So it will just detonate. PaperX kind of on the hunt, swinging around to see if he comes back over towards the site. He does not. He stays put.
Yeah. Com should be relatively safe in this position. But going back to what I'm talking about, it's the way that they're staggering their utility here. They dismiss in, they get some info, the Cove right on the other side, again, to kind of use that beachhead to get into the A site, the Lear, to clear the front part of the site. Yeah, Dice is safe for a while for Ethan, but by that point, the rest of his team is cut down, and there's nothing he can do. He's just stuck there. So right now, PaperX is just on one, and you know, you think back to the last time that PaperX played this match, their side didn't go so great. It was a 4-8.
Sure.
It was their defender side where they put, you know, huge numbers up, especially something coming online on that Reyna. And he's already online. You know,
gak ada set B-nya bang, iya.
Sometimes he does get up to so start.
Lagi di ini, lagi di rework side B-nya guys.
Saw it earlier in this
Tutup
event.
dulu sementara.
But now he seems to be very comfortable. This is one of the hottest starts.
Sepuh, ajarin dong, masih pemula aku, sepuh.
Ajarin ya Puh, biar bisa kayak gitu. Makasih Puh. Makasih sosiabasnya Puh.
Widely the home crowd that adds so much more pressure to you. It seems like PaperX right now, they're vibing with it. EG, they're trying to get
PRX Siba, wah itu mah jadul dong.
Try to get in there, break that tense
berangkat.
that they're experiencing at the moment here. Get rid of some of that hesitation and make them feel a bit more comfortable. We'll see if it works as we get ready to go into this next buy round.
I'd like to see potentially some mollies at the entrances to either A or B. Try to get a better read or a little bit faster on which direction PaperX.
Nai, makasih dari member Nai. Welcome back Nai.
Swarms or the fragment from
PaperX FTH kapan? Wah, kalau itu tanyakan berapa ser langsung ya.
Buy time for particularly like Com to get into place and really kind of
nyoba
try to disrupt these retakes. That's the one
enggak.
time we've seen.
Dia paut. Mau nge-pack back kayak nge-pack nih.
Paranoia across. Demon One's just going to be moving forward through mid, ready to swing onto the corner.
Aduh, dimajuin. Jing. Oh iya. Langsung aja masuk aja.
Secret pushing forward. Boostio revealed the lockdown. Now going to be committed here.
Davai main timing Davai nih. Nice Davai, cakep. Pulang nggak sih? Masih semenit, aman aja. PUBG ke one coy. Mau ke A lagi nih coy.
Yeah, and I like the proactive player at the beginning of the round from
Balik ke Emen ya kan.
It doesn't go quite their way. I mean, Jing is just really feeling it along with all of PaperX, but still able to slow down this momentum at least temporarily.
3v1 masuk bareng aja langsung.
Get that lockdown in, but now he's the only one left here on
Dok
A
dulu
side.
ya kan. Punya dok gak sih? Oh punya.
Getting a bit of damage. Pick up for one. Finds a headshot. The dog chasing forward, however, does get that stun, but they don't have any gap close to try to get on top of him. Something again going to be spotted. They know that the Divine is also rotating up. Com still trying to make his way over. Something eventually manages to win out the fight. Bringing us now into a 2v1. A little bit of healing available on the back end of this plant here. Start goes down. Something.
Aduh, si Kokom guys.
1v1. Divine makes his presence known. Spraying up through hell into heaven. Trying to take him out. The plant now going to be committed to. Com swinging around. In through tree. Does he get the timing? Flash in. It goes in behind.
Aduh, timing guys. Babilah.
Com will get the 1v2 clutch to go ahead and put up a third round victory here for the side of EG.
I mean, it's just a day that ends in Y with Com's utility being on point. Just absolutely brilliant shock darts again. He is so reliable, so consistent, and such a threat at the end of these rounds. It's perfectly placed. Nothing he can really do about it. They opted to hide from the recon dart instead of trying to clear it. And that gives him the space that he needs. And then Divide just misjudging the timing.
Kalau lagi kayak gitu tuh berani banget, dia maju aja. Pede, gak mau nunggu dulu gitu.
2 big rounds here for EG that he has won to keep them in this match so far.
With Ethan getting that first kill, having that death in that round, he's got a crucial tool online, which is that null command.
Buset, bang. Ya, elah deh. Mata Bang Por, belakang Bang Por. Itu dia. Dua, Tom Ji. Aduh, satu lagi.
Standing his ground, finds Mind Freak. Is Bustio hearing the footsteps?
Ting, ting, ting,
Before something
ting,
makes it around
ting.
the corner. He
Ay,
does.
ay,
Nails
ay.
the headshot. Brings us once again back into a winnable position because Calm is still standing.
This round is
Check
all
wine,
over the
Basti.
place. Everybody's just trying to get into the deep back lines of Paper Rex. I love the attempt.
Cove up on the cross. Door gonna be tapped here. Spike now.
Oh!
Aduh kok plan di situ kan pintunya belum ditutup. Wah, miskom
Now
guys.
suddenly into the 2v2 and the Hunter's very also online. If he gets a ping off
Oh,
this
Recon,
recon,
hancurin.
very
Nah.
well. Open up with it. He's just gonna send it anyway. Gets attacked.
Ulti
all
lagi,
the time.
bah.
Bustio finding Jing. It's all undivided. Trying to stand.
Oke, dapai. Ini dia mau mendapai guys.
The tap. He knows that he's gonna be swinging forward.
Wah,
but Calm
anjing
jiggles
si
the core
Kokom tahu lagi.
very wisely. Suspecting that it was gonna be watched. That it was gonna be faked. Shock dart to try to clear close. The other one bouncing up onto the side itself, and Calm just backs away. Devi sending the flash, won't get any kind of confirmation. It's still 7 seconds until he has that next guiding light available.
Aduh.
Swing around now, into heaven. Devi.
Aduh.
He knows the Calm is out of utility. Sends another one. Nothing found. Plant now.
Berani pasti si Kokom.
Ah,
tidak. No, dia lihat kesel.
Once again.
2 kali masih Kokom
Triple
guys.
kill, and now just one round separating the two. Calm does not want to let this game get away from them.
This is an unbelievable performance.
Ini
so
dia
far
mulai
from
nih
Calm.
dia
He's
nih
just
pasti nih
reading
lihat
these
ini.
situations so perfectly, dodging these guiding lights, maneuvering around the angles that Devi wants to take just perfectly, and then comes through and catches him. Devi has no idea that he went up to heaven, and Bustio is fired up and just letting him know it across the other side. And
Oke, belum aman.
Paper Rex. Calm
Apakah
has something
Kom
to say
jadi
about this
kryptonite
match, and
gitu?
he is
Anjay.
not going to go down quietly.
12-5-1. A beastly performance from him so far.
Akhirnya
After that,
side
seems
B.
like Paper Rex finally
Oh,
wants to change up the playbook
shoot
just a
game.
little bit as something's going to be rushing forward with a judge in hand. Sunexec getting ready to start here on the B side. The Reckoning to try to catch Calm here at backside. Sends out
Mati
that
nih
shot.
orang.
Good damage cross. Divide down to 34.
Aduh,
Bustio
stairsnya.
goes
Ay.
down. Forsaken will also fall. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Calm gets the transfer. Holds it down to find Mind Freak, and now suddenly EG on for that Prime Gaming Flawless. It's just
Kokom
something
lagi,
left tucked into a corner,
Kokom
and he will be
lagi.
found. It's
Ay,
Calm
ay, ay.
again with a triple kill. The Prime Gaming Flawless comes to fruition as we get tied up at 5-5.
Aku udah nggak abu lagi.
again,
Mantap
just brilliant
Sergio.
work here by Calm, staying alive to set up Bustio to knock a couple down. Bustio's going to find the angle, and oh, what a transfer there as well. Absolutely nasty stuff, and then Calm had a brilliant one of his own. Paper Rex, that's, I think, a big reason why you don't see them attacking this
Sabar
B-side
pu,
too
ampun
much.
pu,
The
ajarin
combo
pu, sepu.
of Calm and Bustio is absolutely fearsome.
That was intentional, right? Combo.
Mommy Potter kayak udah watch party aja ya.
I'll give you a little golf clap on that one. But now,
I did it.
Timeout going to be forced
Oh,
out.
ke timeout dulu sih ini bang ini.
Not happy with what he has
Mulai
been seeing
kurang
across
baik
these
ini.
final few rounds because, yeah, I mean, Calm has just been finding far too much value for his taste.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think as Paper Rex now might be a time to start working the middle of the map. You've been working the flanks a lot. You've been trying to use these really execute-heavy hits, you know, and now might be kind of one of those bench hits, one of those classic
Tiempo
toxic
muerto.
screen, down through benches and short. Try to push through, use those cascades to push towards spawn, and who knows? I mean, like their pistol round.
Lah,
the last
yang
time they
timeout
played this
Paper Rex
map,
kenapa yang
they
nyala
just
di sebelah
ran
kiri
to
guys?
the defender's
Anjing!
and kind of just threw foot completely off guard. But I'm pretty curious to see exactly how Paper Rex wants it out of this up, because the money is a little bit funky as well.
Emang
But you've got
Kokom
a
nggak
lot
di
of ults.
kampus,
You've got
nggak
the
di sini emang
Showstopper,
anjing. Lo, itu
you've got the
personal
Viper's
kenapa tuh
Pit,
bang?
You've got the Seekers, so a lot to play with here to kind of make this round go.
I mean, it's been a complete economic shift here.
Personal tuh.
They were the ones really struggling, but these
Bersinnya
rounds
maaf
they've been
ya.
able to get Calm clutching up.
Agak
Allowed
pulgar
for a couple
dikit.
of players actually build up a bank, and it's just been whittled away at from the side of Paper Rex. Because even when they were winning rounds, it was often quite bloody. But there you go, you can hear that
multi-shot.
showstopper being drawn out. Jogomo.
Aduh, sorti. Aduh, sorti guys. Mampus. Aduh, si Kokom.
Into a 3v3. The pit available. Doesn't get committed here.
Ketek.
It will, but
Ay,
the
ay, ay.
next onto him, so Mind Freak needs to be careful in this position. Recon as well, at the ready. Waiting for the timing.
Mas Ilya.
Gets sent.
Nice!
Swings out, takes the
Dapat
quickest pass
timing.
over towards short. Spike gets planted, but now the lockdown is in. They either try to push
Hajar
forward,
kasih, bro.
clear this out, or they have to respect it. Either way, it's going to be a bloody battle for it as Ethan looks to hold the line, but he can't quite steady the
Oh, hampir guys. Untung dapat ya.
We'll get them across the line here
Telat
in this
dikit sih
round.
Diten
Now
udah.
6 locked in as we get ready to go into the last round of the half.
I love the confidence Jing has here to push tree. It gives him two options. He can either clear the
Itu
player
stage-nya
that's
merah
at
ke
short
tim yang
A,
menang round
or he
sebelumnya,
can clear
Bang.
Jogamo, which is what he ends
Tadi
up
pas
doing.
merah
Jogamo's been
stay.
holding
Oh,
that
gitu.
right-hand
Ya, ya,
corner,
oke.
right outside
Yang
the
menang
main
sebelumnya ya,
door
bukan
for
kayak yang
quite a
time
lot
out
of
berarti
this.
ya.
Even with that cove there,
Oke,
even though
oke,
Jogamo
oke.
steps
Maaf
in
ya.
there, uses that shorty to get a kill, the Rocket's still going to be good to find the angle into there.
Tanting
They can
kenapa
pick him
jadi
out,
suka nembak mayat?
get
Kan
the
tadi dia
job done,
ngomong,
and
I
open
have
up
a
the
lot
side
of
little bit for themselves,
emotion,
and then, of
guys.
course, a great reaction for Paper Rex. Just locked down in play. And now the op
No!
Demon one. Oh, they spotted Jing behind that wall.
Aduh,
Last round of the half,
Jing,
he's finally bringing this
kontot.
operator into play. Haven't seen it at all
Jing
from
kontot
him
mau
now.
diapain
Drone
nih?
going to be chasing forward as well. There's a little bit of covering fire and a nice bite coming across as Devi. He's going to be setting that guiding light. Gets a full shot from Demon One. He still catches
Keluarnya
Forsaken.
kecepatan, guys. Aduh.
And that is such a crucial pick. So much of the
No,
obfuscation now
Devi
taken
there.
away from the side of Paper
Devi.
X.
Just
Bangkor.
brilliant from Demon One. The timing, pixel perfect there. Even though he gets caught by that flash, he has the confidence to stand in. Unbelievable.
A very unreal shot for him, giving them a very good chance of being able to end this half at 6-6.
Alah, buta ayayay.
Messi,
Ayo
a
Jing,
lot
dapat
of
Jing,
counter
Jing, Jing.
flashes.
Jing, Jing, mantap Jing. Lagi Jing.
Turning around, but Jing fighting.
Oh, itu dia Jing kontot.
As well. Devi traded out, but now Boostio falling. Demon One at 32 HP and Jogamo left standing. To try to drag this round back into their favor. They've done it before.
Liv itu aman lah. Tapi Jingnya sekarat,
Low
guys.
HP bars here onto Jing. Obviously with Devi gone, they don't have that
Top
here
G jaga
available.
pintu.
Door just going to be broken down.
Asik.
TP back.
Smoke avatar.
Going for a bit of a fake. Wants to go ahead, push the issue once again, but now his comrade's been
Penjaga pintu, jangan macam-macam kamu ya, Dek.
And that is going to be 7-5 at the half.
Si Koko udah mau ulti lagi tuh gue liat-liat, guys.
And this is another one of these rounds that
Tapi
kind of
sudah
got
last
Paper Rex
round.
going in the beginning where they just start pushing deep into EG space. And
Aman
it's
nih,
going to be
Koko
Jing
mati
this
menang,
time.
guys.
He's so fast, so furious, even though this is just an absolutely brilliant shot from Demon One. You know, Jing's an absolute menace. And look at this, he blast packs into this because he isn't quite expecting
Udah ya,
Ethan to
satchel
be
dulu ya.
there. Doesn't care. He's got the best recoveries from blast packs in the game, period. It is Jing, he is him, he is raised.
Cepet banget udah half aja, iya sih.
He absolutely is. But guys, we're going to go ahead and hand this over to GB and the desk for the half.
Appreciate that, fellas. What a way to
Alhamdulillah.
start off our time here at the Kia Farm. What do you guys think about that one? That was actually pretty solid, right? Unreal.
Ya, awas apa IDM ya.
So 7-5, Paper X is up, but you know this definitely
Makin
illustrates
susah
this first half.
nyari pemain setara Jing
styles,
Paper X
the
asli.
contrasting styles that we're seeing
Susah lah.
between these two teams.
Yeah, for
Buat
Paper
pengganti
X, they're a
Jing.
team defined by having like a little idea, a unique combo they can use, and then mid-rounding off of that. In this pistol round, it's this split idea they have, where they're throwing out the cove to scale through main, and they're double satcheling up to flank around. But then they go from that, and this is where the Jazz component comes in, where they're like, okay, we have an advantage, we've gotten a couple players down, and they just decide to do a full pinch into
Udah
the
penuh
spawn
tuh
site.
anjing, bangku tinggal sebentar. Iya, berarti di sana macet ya kan? Ya, tiba-tiba penuh kan? Pasti gara-gara macet. Oh, ini kanan belum nih. Yang kanan belum penuh, guys. Tuh, ini belum penuh nih.
I also think that the Cove caused major problems for EG at the start. They weren't getting good value
Ini
out
last
of their
tour nih,
overall
iya,
flash
harusnya ini last
utility,
tour nih.
and they ended up having to take a step backwards and just give those areas to Paper X.
And on the
Ntar
other hand,
ternyata
for
Jason
EG,
jadi
the rounds
race
they
pasti
were winning
nggak
were
menutup
around these
kemungkinan.
preset
Bangkor mah
plays
bisa
that
apa
they're
aja,
so
bro.
good at. Their first round was with Calm, with the ultimate coming in to save
Harus
that
apa
one
player
with
juga ya
these neutral
gantinya Jing.
combos. And it seems
Kayaknya
like
sih
so much of this
lebih
half for
spesifiknya
EG
nyari orang
has been
Singapura
defined
kayaknya ya,
by
kayaknya.
heroics, and Calm has continued to be the guy who's delivering that.
I mean, he's a cold criminal, man. I think we were at one point, they had won 4 rounds. 3 of them had been clutches by him.
Olil cocoknya gantiin
He
Jing.
continued to find himself in these
Olil gua
outrageous
sih jarang
situations,
lihat
but
pakai
Calm
raja ya.
is having an unreal map right now.
At the same time, Demon One wasn't able to find those opportunities, particularly to pick apart where Paper X were playing, because they were playing in
Jadwalnya
such a big
weekday
group
banget,
together.
iya.
And something, there are no nerves showing there whatsoever. He's immediately coming out entering.
Oh yeah, both teams are definitely bringing it here. We'll see how this all falls apart as we go into our next half.
Thank you very much, guys, for breaking down that first half of the action.
Misalnya di PRX gak ada orang SG itu nggak apa-apa kah? Gua nggak tahu peraturannya gimana, nggak ngerti gua. Kita nanti lihat saja nanti pas apa transfer market gimana ya.
on the back of Calm and Boostio, really impressive stuff
Oke,
from
Benkai
EG.
gak balik
With
main,
all this pressure
lagi
that they're
nggak tahu nih.
facing, to be able to
Padahal
punch
dia kan
back
statusnya masih bench
against
gitu ya.
Paper Rex. Now over to their attacker side. Last time
Apakah
they went for a
memang
B
udah
hit.
jadi konten
It
kreator
was a
PRX
really
aja
fast
gitu,
kind
nggak
of
ngerti gua.
combo execute. And a flash over is going to confirm Paper Rex kind of playing back. They're expecting these again. These combos from EG are really impressive. The last time
Mana EG katanya playstyle-nya kinda similar, kok lama masuk setnya bang, anjay.
Dive deep into B, and you can see it's a complete dump, and Paper Rex is avoiding it.
Oke, nice, Jing. Enak lu. Us. Gas, gas, Jing.
But the HP bars right now here on the side of EG not looking healthy.
Dua sekarat sih, dua sekarat nih aman.
To a halt. Turret confirming one, just spotting something there for a brief little moment.
Ayo, mau
Rex,
kemana jauh gemoy? Koko masih hidup nih guys, tapi sekarat sih.
Just backing away.
They know. They've read it.
All the way back to the spawn. Looks like they want to play this one out slowly as humanly possible, just in case it's going to be that mid pinch as well. Ball comes up from Forsaken, but all three members from the side of Paper Rex still going to be staying corralled over towards A widely. So this is looking like it's going to end up coming down to a 3v3 retake, and with entrenched positions, EG can certainly win this out.
Yeah, and now
kasih side B.
high tide.
Kita lihat relate-nya ya.
On a bit of a cooldown. See if it comes
Bentar
back in
lagi
time.
harusnya
Tom's gonna
wall-nya
grab
Bang
an
Por
orb now.
ada.
You can see them shifting over. Otherwise, not much util, just the cove.
Aduh si Kokom.
Pushing
Ah,
angles.
mati nih orang. Aduh, Jing lihat kiri. Bang Por ketutupan.
Everything to do, but no dismisses, no leers,
Si
no
Kokom si
devours.
timingnya lagi wangi
Left to
parah
try and
anjing.
make it happen, so it's 68
Parah ini
HP.
wanginya udah parah.
They try to win out this round, knows that one's around the backside, but Com's playing quite far out.
He's a shock dart. He's just waiting.
Not even within B main
And
at the
soft
moment.
dart.
Swing in the corner at the time, running low. Something has to turn his sights back over towards this spike. The turret as well set up to play contact. See what the call is going to be. Maybe just stay tucked, try to get some exit frags, try to get himself up towards that Empress. And then widely just go down to the spike if possible. He's waiting, and it looks like EG still also very happy to sacrifice themselves. They will do just that. Do not want to give him the chance at building up that ult. Pistol round goes the way of EG. Now once again, one round away from tying us up.
Namanya timing mah gak ada yang tahu
It's
guys.
a good early read here from Paper Rex, expecting this util dump onto the A site. When you can see that they're using Fragment, the Nano Swarm, the Owl Drone, the flashes to clear space for Demon 1 to try to rush in, but you know, Jing able to find that fragment kill on the Ethan
Pas
early.
Lutrinya lagi nempel banget lagi.
Wah
lah, hampir aja tuh meja.
Rex was going to read it there for a moment, but they kind of double down back towards the A site, and they get caught in rotation by yet another beautiful lurk from Com. This guy has been so brilliant on those moments. A little bit of spray here, and Ethan is going to find Forsaken.
Kena Bang Pornya, Dek.
One little kill coming across. Yeah, Forsaken taken out. Jing getting dinged up just a bit. Cover going out. Trying desperately to get that ult orb online. Wants to be able to have that showstopper. Something playing up close. Spots one. Can't quite line up though. Shot goes into Jogamo's shoulder. He stands tall. 3 players left.
I have the spike.
Dart up towards heaven. Grab on the
Buset
orb.
dah.
Calm saying, hey, you know what?
Farming
I
orb
grabbed this,
anjing
I
si
get that plan.
Kokom.
There's going to be one away. They have that Hunter's Fury as we've seen how impactful they can be. Jogamo down to 7, but covering fire from Busio comes up with yet another kill. That's all on Mind Freak. He'll come away with one. Flawless, well, he's looking for that Hunter's Fury, and with this spike plant, he will have it as we are tied up 7-7.
What is that, 4 or 5 util kills for Com so far? I mean, you got 2 on a Hunter's Fury. I know he's got at least 2 shock darts that I can think of.
Yeah.
Apakah di bonus round dia akan
20-7 right now.
Hunter's Fury
Just having
ya?
an incredible map.
Ulti si Kokom nih, lihat nih.
Stunning and stellar performance all throughout this event for Com. He has just been, he does so much for this team. Whether it just be the util usage, that's probably one of the flashier points of it, but he's so good at lurking. He's so good at hitting the flanks as well. You know when you see him on Fracture in particular,
Udah mulai keles-lesan
he does
si
a great
Kokom.
job with it. Jing gonna be checking in on Boostio's little jiggle peek there. Immediately, knife comes out to check. Are there any other reinforcements there for Jing? He's just alone right now. Something has tucked himself
Something
into
dicek
wine,
sih
but
pasti sih.
I think Jogamo somewhat keen to it. They're going to smoke Jing off and try to go for a push through tree.
Nuwarturan. Oh, tebak-tebakan lu Kokom. Anjing dapet, Cok! Oke, Jing!
2-for-1 trade up here from the side of Paper Rex as Busio. Very deep lurk. Rotating all the way
Aduh,
around.
aduh,
through
belakang,
spawn.
Bang Por.
Forsaken
Itu dia, Bang Por.
Checks for it, finds him, gets the punish. Now the push up into the
Nah, kan dapat timing ya guys ya.
Tom will greet him with a bulldog. They cannot find that elimination.
Banti masih kokom.
Put another one up for them, but Paper Rex now 8-7, once again reestablishing a lead.
Just one of those Jing moments right there where he's just going to blast pack through smokes. I was actually talking to Loud's coach Broad, and he was saying that was something that gave them some problems, was Jing just kind of blast packing at these
Si Jing
unexpected
sih
times. And
masuk
Jing's
ya
happy
top
to
G
die.
lagi nungguin di
He's
pinggir
happy
tuh.
to build up those
Masuk
ultimate
ah,
charges.
jahil iseng.
Or get the kill, one way or another. If he dies or if he doesn't, he's still going to get that ult.
Nah, nih dua-dua saya sedang menyala guys.
Game is fearlessness. He wants to be aggressive. He wants to be the guy kind of building that momentum with his ult utility for Paper Rex.
Divine Por masih off, gak apa-apa kalau duelisnya lagi nyala mah guys.
Out to try to check in towards mid. Com already going to be tucked up. Right into the corner.
Si something aja main
Playing
situ
on
aja.
bench, thrown up over the top.
Dicek guys.
The reveal. That is a spammable position, so Cove now coming through. Forsaken just trying to make this unassailable, trying to keep something protected. Backs away right as the shock dart comes through. Avoids that damage.
And this is that Reyna Harbor combo that's so good. Boostio. Ooh, nice shot.
Cepetan tuh kayak Bang Por nembaknya tuh.
Takes him down. Close angle, showstopper into
Nice
the corner.
Jing ultnya berhasil ke adik. Belum miss ya.
Won't be able to receive any healing, at least not so soon. 0 point across from Ethan, maybe trying to still sell this. Could end up being a B hit. And it seems to be working because you see the drift across. Something as well as Divine making their way back through the defending spawn. At least
Masih
can
mau
offer up that
ngefake mereka
healing
nih.
so that he can continue to try to hold here at B.
Smoke A guys, smoke A.
Hit, getting ready to come through on the side of A, and that
Wah,
healing doesn't do much
dapat
good. Ethan
bah.
still swinging the corner, managed to find Jing. Man
Awas
advantage
Demon,
down here
awas,
to the side of
awas
EG.
top
The
G.
flank gets ready to come through.
Aduh, ngeri banget.
Something receiving the overhealing, the double swing, the double face. It looked like they were going to line up for a brief little moment, but they still come away with that
Makanya
kill.
di Divine
Now it's
moment
all
adik-adik.
on Divine.
Pasti dicek dulu shortnya dong.
Way that EG worked the map in this round, so brilliant. Completely befuddled Paper Rex. Little does Divine know. The other side of that door, always going to get caught by the knife.
Tapping udah.
With that, says any chance that Heroics might just have to be abandoned. He will rotate away. EG, they're going to be taking this round. They're going to be tying us up now at 8-8 once again.
And it's the util from Ethan that sells the fake, so he can get over to the other side. Mind Freak even just kind of trying to figure out exactly if he should stay planted or shift back over towards B. Because of that heavy investment, everything that Ethan had, the flashes, the fragment, the knife, invested to really sell that. And not only does he sell it, he gets a kill on a Jing. So that is a ton of value found for Ethan in that round. It has been a bit of a shaky one for him in terms of the scoreboard, but that round right there, he wins that for EG. And that is something that won't show up in the stat board.
Yeah, we haven't seen him necessarily popping off in some of the ways that we have seen from Ethan, but still comes down here. The most assists on his team.
Ini mah peteker enggak, Asan mah 50-50 man.
Been quite strong for him.
He's always
just going to keep getting better as each round goes in. But now 8-8. There he's dropping once again. Flash out, looking for the push forward. Just clear out on the turret at least. And everybody just going to be backing away.
Yeah, just kind of Paper X seeing if they can maybe catch.
Ini yang bahaya nih. Untung masih turu nih guys.
But EG wise to it. They're just sitting around the corner and.
Di demo sih dari tadi mati-matinya tuh kalau pas entry gitu ya, kalau dia holding angle tuh bahaya tuh.
Very differently than a lot of Harbors because of that duelist nature inside of him.
Aduh, timingnya. Ngeliat tuh.
Oh, he didn't see it.
Reading it, but he should have heard the drop down, and now knows Jogamo. Able to get away with his life. Doesn't take any damage either. Things coming down, wall goes up to try to cut off. B-main again, Forsaken just checking on the corner.
Udah pakai pandal suwi nih.
Gonna come pushing forward.
Apa gara-gara pandal suwi guys?
Jing revealed back at market. Something looks to try to hold that mid access. Stop them from getting over to the benches. As we can see, 5 members now stacked up here from the side of EG. B is going to be where this spike ends up going. Wall again.
Boleh Bang Por.
Busio gets in ahead of this. Before getting slowed, and there's no one to try to swing off this. Trying to watch this angle.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken just has to respect it.
Ih, balik ke mid. Ih, dia something. Tap ting.
The push comes in. Bustio just inching forward, still trying to sell this as being a B hit. And now it is going to
balik
be
lagi guys.
Running out of time, however, 17 seconds remaining.
Ini angle tidak di-expect ini. Angle tidak di-expect. Aduh. Aduh. Aduh, udah jauh gemoy di midnya no. Something. Aduh.
Stinger in hand. Mindfreak able to find one. Jing takes out Demon 1. Continues to play forward here into the
Jing.
site. Ethan falling
Jing.
low, sprays him down through the
Satu lagi
box.
Jing.
Now it's just calm
Dimen
once
Jing,
again.
lempar Jing.
This 1v2 situation.
Oke.
The shock
Jangan
darts
ngapa-ngapain
available.
Top G,
The
jangan
spike
ngapa-ngapain.
being held.
Nah,
Mindfreak
jangan
just
ngapa-ngapain
keeping
Top G.
it consistent.
Yes!
Already come through. He'll take
Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
He's
Walaupun
looking
si
for
Kokom
Mindfreak.
guys ya.
Can he get him? The answer is gonna be
Aduh,
yes.
aduh.
It's not the round win that they were looking for. Paper X again. Move up by 1.
Unbelievable
Yellow
the
si
state of
Kokom,
affairs
anjing.
here. Jing just pushing space and Con
Untung
kind of
Jingnya
caught
dapet
an
tuh.
awkward spot between Mindfreak and the spike. I mean, he just can't do anything. He can't use those shock darts because Mindfreak will punish it. So he has to try to bait Mindfreak out, and Mindfreak with some great discipline there to not give up that space, to not give up that kill. And as great as Calm has been in these clutches, this time around, Paper Rex is going to get the better of him, and another hit here, a big util combo. Yeah, they're going for it.
Oke, digas. Mati lu, mampus. Gas terus. Ditungguin nih, Dek. Preman pengkolan kita nih. Oke guys, they go already in. Care happen, anjay. Maaf, ke-spill voice-comnya.
A 5v3, this would be a monstrous defense of the spike.
Ih, jauh gemoy sih main-main. Matiin, mampus. Oke, aman-aman. Bangpor dari Emen guys. Ini nggak mungkin kalah ini roundnya. Gak mungkin kalah. Kalau kalah gue nggak ngerti lagi. Mantap. Let's go.
Will get themselves up to double digits, 10 rounds now.
Konmida Divine sedang bau ya, nggak apa-apa. Yang penting Jing sampingnya itu menyala. Kalau Jingnya lagi kurang, nah itu 2 Bangpor Divine itu harus nyala. Bain kuat mana? Kuat Paper Rex sih harusnya ya. Semoga aja bisa 2-0 ini guys.
I don't know how much you can
Loh.
once, every key on their keyboard is actually W. Like there is no other key on this keyboard
habis
for
menang.
this team sometimes. And once they get rolling on it, it is a
Ampun Pu.
very difficult object
Aku
to
kan
stop.
masih pemula.
Mindfreak's got the pit. Let's see if he's gonna pop it here on A main. Well, with that toxic screen there, looks like he's more just looking to
Kurang puas berarti itu dia guys.
Knife to check. Big push through mid here for Paper
semua,
Rex. But it's been noted.
Something.
Oh, spotting the head. Spot each other. Again, TP from Jogmal. This time up into the site. Hunter's Fury across. Even one of the knives out.
Aduh, Jingnya mati.
First kill. Hunter's Fury still hunting, still looking for something, but this time
5 darah lu Demon ha. Kena jaing juga mati lu.
back Mindfreak.
Lah, Demon dibunuh Etan guys. Lah, spike drop. Lah.
Gets caught up and it was tagged up.
Ya ilah deh.
Jogamo and Calm. Still
Mas
standing.
Bangpor, ayayay.
Relatively healthy as the shock darts come in.
Aduh, Top G ketahuan.
Jogamo now brings this into some
Oh, mata Bangpor.
Can try to clutch it out. The recon dart available. They
Hup.
spot him. They know he's on the cross. Rotates
Ternyata
over, but the
ada
spike is stranded. There's just
impostor
nothing more that he could do. The plant
dari
was never
tim
able to
Evil
come in.
Geniuses.
He's still got some time.
Aduh.
I mean, he could try to really make a long wrap here.
Serius lu Kokom?
Catch Paper Rex off guard because this
Anjing si
crossfire
Kokom
that they've set up
kepen
is-
guys.
If he goes up into heaven, this is gonna open him up.
Aduh.
He's still got that recon dart too.
Aduh. Please recon dulu, jangan dulu ngepick. Please.
Can he do it once
No.
again? Something. It's going to be the freebie, but it's
Aduh ya Allah guys.
Can he make the transition?
Astaga Kokom.
Never backs down, never surrenders, and continues to deliver.
Anjing gak mau dia saving bro.
He's just brilliant today. Absolutely brilliant. Calm reads the situation perfectly.
Astaga Kokom.
Isolates, identifies,
Mana
and knocks
expect
him
bang.
down. Just unbelievable what he's
Tapi
doing
kurang
here
safe
for
sih
EG
mainnya, crossfire-nya.
One of the wildest Red
Iya
Bull
sih.
clutches that we've seen this tournament, and maybe it won't be.
Gimana guys? Ini namanya udah ter-outplay nih.
Sets it up, gets the transfer, gets the pop up, the crowd goes wild.
Lah dia mana dia lah, dia guys. Kita butuh dia.
Once again, a single round separating.
Now it's kind of a funky buy for both teams. You can see a judge for something, Stinger, Guardian for Ethan and Boostio.
Oke, sebentar saya speechless dulu adik-adik ya.
Still some counter utility, showstopper reckoning for Paper Rex to try to push that lockdown space potentially. No, Jing usually just likes to look for those picks with this, but let's see if he's going to be ready for Ethan. Saw the elbow.
Jing.
Jiggle peeks,
Ding.
get interrupted, calm, standing by, ready to send the drone. So now going to be backing away from this position. Dogomo smoking things all big.
Aduh, 3 darah, Jing.
Able to stabilize, gets that headshot through, and they'll calm.
Terus smoke itu.
45 seconds left to go. Everybody ready to be stacked up here over.
Kena drone dulu nggak sih?
The B site, Forsaken all on his lonesome. Doesn't have that reckoning to try to slow things up. See Divine looking to go ahead, rotate
Gamenya
over,
Kokom, guys,
try and
ngeri, guys.
reinforce this position. That lockdown could also come into play. There it is. Forsaken not committing. Is he just going to try to swing around the side of the poison orb? He does, finds one, but that's going to get calm. Stops him from doing any more damage.
Oh, Demon 1.
Divine out in the back. Boostio somehow
No, Divine.
despite having 5 HP. And Divine is
No,
the one who receives the recon darts.
Divine.
He cannot get away from it. He cannot clear it. And Demon 1 is quick on the punish.
Top G kudu
Mind Freak
saving.
now just having to save. The pit dropped. He's absolutely cashless. You can see the economy right now for Paper X is completely shattered.
Si Kokom, aduh,
EG will tie
astaga.
things up at 10 to 10. They might just be able to steal this away after that Red Bull clutch. They are the
Diping
ones
tuh
in the
disuruh ke
driver's
Tibes
seat.
tuh, apa gimana?
And this is such a huge pivot round for EG because of the economy, because of what you're talking about. Both teams were on weird buys, which means they're dipping deep into their pockets to try to make these buys go. And it's going to be Paper X next round scrambling, probably grabbing Sheriffs, something cheap. You know, and we still haven't seen that op be able to find its way into something's hands on this arena because it's been so back and forth, because neither team can really build a
Ini match ini wajib OT nggak sih, guys?
to invest in it. And it's going to be 10-10. We are all tied up, and EG as
Wajib OT
amazing
nggak
as
sih?
Paper X has been at times, Calm and EG have been even better. And certainly it is time for a Paper X timeout. 28 kills right now for Calm, Achilleos.
28, 9, and 6. The guy has just
Unreal.
been
Oh, tadi sebenarnya lagi buka World X, oh
popping
begitu.
off. Ready to drop 30. And we're still at least 3 rounds away from the end of this map, if not more.
Lah nih
given the
tuh,
way that things
nih
have
tuh
gone.
bener gua kan
And
tuh
who
yang
knows,
timeout
this could
Paper
just
X,
end up going
yang
to
nyala
overtime,
Paper
but this is
X.
a round. These are 2
Harusnya
rounds
begitu,
now
tadi
that
salah
Paper X
itu
very much
yang
need
punya
to try and
stage-nya.
recover from, and that's why we see Alex pumping the brakes. I'm sure he's got some words for them, saying, okay, maybe a little too much WK.
No, no such thing. How dare you?
Miskin banget sudah dapat top 11, iya nih.
I
Kalau
think
bisa
they just need to be
transisi.
a little bit careful at the beginning of these rounds. Make sure you're not kind of giving over free picks like Jing early. You know, that's the showstopper gone. That's a huge piece of that round. That's kind of caught out where Jing's just trying to peek an angle. And it's
Bisa lah like-nya juga di boosting lagi, guys, biar layarnya nggak kedap-kedip ya. Biasanya kalau udah, wah, kalau stuck itu langsung kedap-kedip, guys.
You know, play a little bit safe, kind of make sure you're trying to keep track of EG's movements. I mean, one thing EG does have in this compositional difference between these two is the information advantage. You know, with that Sova there.
Bang, mau lihat binary for
to read and
second?
work the map a little bit.
Lah.
Yeah, Paper X, you know, with that harbor has
Zaman
arguably
kapan,
a better
Bang?
way to kind of cut the
Udah
map into
harbor.
their own sort of private property. But beyond that, EG can work the map a little bit more, and we're seeing a lot of that. We're seeing them kind of go back and forth, keeping Paper X off balance with these rotations, and often Paper X guesses wrong because they can't get that information.
I mean, look
Mana
at
tuh
this read
place-nya?
here on the expected aggression
Oh,
out of
klik
B.
kanan,
And
mau
the
klik
turn set
kanan
up to
dia.
play contact. Ethan just waiting to see if it comes through so he can send that flash. This time looks like it may not be fair. Forsaken still thinking about creeping forward.
And now it's
Very well get punished for this.
Look at this mind freeing
Udah 28
tucked into
Kokom,
wine
iya.
here, trying to play off a contact for Jing.
That drone could go deep enough, so Pain Shell sent out this to try to make him cancel.
Aduh!
Jing continues to swing forward. Jogomo takes him down. Seems like they're very suspicious of this. So the
Jadi
darts
kon.
gonna be used. Gets the reveal. Now Mind Freak in a bit of a rough position. How do you get him out of here? How do you bail him out? Well, it's gonna be a double phase out into main
Oh,
to try
guys.
to keep him protected, but
Ding,
he's actually standing
ding.
his ground.
Woo!
Corner comm gonna be
Mana?
taken out. Mind Freak finding a kill, and that can be a weapon recovery here.
Lumayan
That's
satu
a
ya.
huge win for Paper X. If Forsaken could find one with that sheriff, and he almost does.
Bang Por.
Paper X might be able to turn this round on its head.
Lucio down to 38.
Okay.
The Reckoning
Dia
now going to be
ulti.
committed in. Just to try to
Ke
slow
delay
this
kayaknya.
advance, allow for the rotations to come in. Flash onto the corner. Demon 1 going to be full flashed. Stuck now at the switch continuously. He's getting stunned up. The Seekers now
dua ulti.
chasing forward. Ball gets raised.
Aduh.
Nice vision away from Divine. And something now going to get punished. Jogomo.
Apakah ini worth it tadi ke adik?
30 seconds left.
Very collected forward. Fragment to try to clear out. Back steps.
Aduh, flashnya
pushing
Ethan
on
sih.
that angle. The swing in.
Satu lagi. Aduh, satu lagi Paul.
Finds Jogomo, but now Demon
Aduh,
1
dapat dua aja tuh.
in the sight. Ethan as well.
no utility to work with for Mind Freak. Just this Phantom.
No bites to try to clear it out. It's a bit of a high-low. Oh,
Nice! Itu kamu lihat! Aduh, Tomji, nice try Tomji.
Comes away with the kill. 11 HP, the difference.
Telat sadar tadi ngelihat
That
kepalanya.
must be the lucky number because that's EG getting to 11 rounds.
Apa? Good
and
eco,
once
good
again
eco, guys.
taking
Good
a very
eco itu.
slight lead here for themselves.
Tapi 2 ulti.
Oh, Mind Freak, so close. And really a good round here from Paper Rex. Again, bailing out Mind Freak to at least give him
Anjing, 11
the ability in the early round to have the potential to get this clutch. So it is a thrifty for Paper Rex, but push EG to the limit. And now a so important
Udah
buy
good 2
round
ulti.
here.
Kurang ya, kurang
Lose
good ya.
this one. EG's on 12. They're on map point. Here
Oh,
goes
ini dia
the-
Jing ult. Aduh, Jing ult settingan pabrik.
With low HP, but he's still alive. He's still going to be holding back, lingering, looking to try to catch somebody off on that flank. Flash connects there.
Oh, mata Bang Por. Satu lagi Bang Por dekat. Ayayay.
But the answer back from the side of EG is far too swift. Taking it a bye. Both now going to be gone. Swing out here on the heaven. Mind Freak.
Aduh, palanya kecil banget ngentot.
Ethan is online. 3 kills for him in the round so far. Something breaks down the door. Alir
Pelor,
devours
Mas.
4 bullets in the Vandal.
Alah. Gagal tuh.
And a smoke to push him off the angle. He rotates up, but now he's going to be suppressed, and certainly he has to wait that one out. He cannot try to take this fight without being able to have the dismiss online.
They're deep. Fake the
Kayak
heaven
dulu
push.
pasti. Aduh, anjing
Something gonna be able to
crossfire
deal with
guys
this
ini sih.
crossfire.
Harus di flash dulu, mau nggak mau nggak sih?
Faces in.
Wah,
Can't get Jogamo.
ente dah.
Together they will come up with the kill, and EG will move up now 12 to 10. Map point in
Ente
their
dah.
hands.
Bet
And
gua
you can see
cuan.
sometimes Paper Rex just sticks around a little bit too long trying to take these fights. I mean, the up and over here from Mind Freak, he's out in the open for so long trying to win this battle against Ethan behind Dice. And that allows more players from EG to come in and help finish the job. And yeah, Alex, certainly reason to be frustrated with how well this started. But 4 in a row now for Evil Geniuses puts them on to map point. They're looking to break it open onto B.
And look at the ults they were able to build up in that last round. Paranoia across, managing to catch on the 3. Forsaken.
Gelo si Bang Por.
The challenge continues.
Dapat lagi.
Finds one. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tag. Jing narrowly avoiding it.
Walah. Oke, Jing.
Swing back in. Jing
Belakang Jing.
around the back.
Oh, nice.
Taken out of the TP, though, canceled early. And something is able to find that kill, but the rest is going to be coming through. And that's still going to be now a 2v3.
Top G.
Mind Freak.
Preman pengkolan.
He's going to try to contest this.
He's holding back. Something also here.
1, 2 please. 2. Oh, oke, 1v1. Bisa nih guys, bisa.
He's been strong so far.
No. Something please.
Ethan with the 3K.
Aduh, anjing. Dibokong mula sama jauh game ya. Anjing seru tapi seru match-nya anjing. Tai.
The util was out. Something around the corner.
Wah, seru banget asli Langsung aja bikin 2000 like
The highlight of that map for me is Calm. He was just
Fuck, seru banget guys. Langsung lanjut map 2. Stop record anjing 50 menit guys, bangsat.
By God, that he still absolutely decimate. An unbelievable performance with him. 28, 12, and 6 at the end. But man, what a map 1. We have a second one coming up at the very least.
Kedagan
But first,
asli,
we're
bro.
gonna do a quick little break and have the analysts break down the action.
Aduh, gua ngeditnya nanti aja kali ya. Ngedit map satunya nanti aja lah ya. Pas mau ke Fnatic Cloud aja ya. Gimana Pu? Gimana coba? Tolong sepuh-sepuh Abu nih dianalis tadi gamenya apa yang kurang Pu? Aduh. Sung ae bet. Oh ya, nih buka dulu. Oh, like-nya lu 500 nih lah, kasih dulu nih buat sepuh-sepuh nih. Apa nih? Cost store. 500 poin tuh biar bisa ngebet. Trot. Masa nggak map 3 guys ya? Buset kayak air nih live chat. Gara-gara buat stream lab. Kurang pisang. Wah. Belum di buff pisang kali ya. Semenjak kena outplay ya, outplaynya nggak sekali sih tadi sih ya. Nggak sekali loh. Apa tuh? Para parkir poin ngamuk-ngamuk ampun pu. Terima kasih Bang Samuan 3.500 ya. Parkir poin bah. Coba gue tadi dapat berapa guys? Lumayan 3.000 tuh. Menang ya EG. Emang gue udah feeling sih EG menang map 1. Tapi yang dibokong GG, iya itu mah udah anjing gak expect. Kan salah juga sih crossfire di situ. Kalau satu oke lah di box kiri, nah Bang Pornya bisa di apa namanya, bisa di short ya kan. Tapi mungkin ngindarin takutnya dia ngejaganya 2 angle, jadi ngelihat short sama ngelihat emen. Pagi puh pagi. Masalahnya banyak kalah clutch ya sih. Atau kenapa itu si Koko memang lagi dapat ya. Tadi aja yang pistol dia sekarat, sok. Apalagi itu yang mau disalahin, itu udah timing. Jing lagi lihat ke kiri, Bang Pornya lagi ketutupan. Udah momen unlucky-nya banyak dah. Udah tidur belum? Gue makan juga belum. Pagi tidur. Bukan ditutup gate-nya. Ya ditutup kali ya. Kalau misalnya ditutup gate-nya berarti harusnya aware event gak sih? Duluan tidur dulu, oke. Terototot. Ngemi dulu boleh nggak sih? Gue juga pengen ngegacoan kayaknya enak guys. Sabar. Oke. Kita lihat streamer Twitch. Gak nonton Ayang, emang masih dia masih live. Tadi sih udah 8 jam ya, harusnya udah anjing masih gelo. Ya Ayang, ajik sah ya, semuanya. Di mana sih Ayang ini? Udah lama kita nggak nonton Ayang ya. Ege bannya juga keras. Oh iya iya.
I am not leaving. I'll leave when I get on the train. Okay. I have to go to.
Kali ini downtroll opsionalnya Perex bikin emosi dikit. Coba emosinya pakai Sosiabas biar lebih ini. Biar lebih apa namanya? Lebih terasa gitu emosinya. Main freak top frag Perex sedang tidak baik-baik saja. Hah, emang tadi main freak top frag ya? Bukannya Jing tahu? Pengen ngedit juga lemes, ntar aja lah. Ntar kita cek hangpong dulu guys, takut ada sesuatu. Gue gak banyak buka ini anjir hari ini. Nah kan?
So apparently I don't have to buy the ticket because I have a Gamescom ticket, right? So I don't have to buy a train ticket. Let's fucking go.
Gue belum repost ini, sabar. Jadi buat papa mama aja. Kita jilat dulu dikit buat pihak bawah ya guys ya. Gak buka IG gue sama sekali.
Because my train is at my train is at 11 p.m. Oh my god, guys.
Enjoy mama.
Hang out with me until 11 p.m. so I don't get bored.
That's
good. Cologne Central Station. I guess we're gonna go to Cologne Central Station.
Anjing si Yakub baru follow gua anjing Yakub. Gampar si Yakub nih. Mode leaking ya. Jilat papa.
But no IC or ICE.
Mau dong oreknya. Ye. Masih ada kayaknya dah oreknya. Apa kita cembilin guys ya? Ayang lagi kemana? Ini dia Gamescom. Gamescom itu di mana ya? Gue lupa lagi. Gamescom di mana? Di mana ya?
Bisa kick by already.
Bener sih?
I'm gonna do 24-hour stream because
Tau lah.
kick by.
Gue lupa pokoknya di Eropa dah.
Sleep until Gamescom.
Entah di Berlin, tadi mana? Kayaknya Berlin deh. Ya nggak sih? Gamescom Berlin. Ya nggak?
Let's do it.
In Cologne. Oh iya ya. Jerman. Pokoknya Jerman guys. Cologne. Kalau tulisan itunya Cologne nggak sih guys? Kan tadi ada, iya gua kira tadi ini coy. Apa namanya? Bukan tempat. Ternyata itu tempatnya. Sumpah lapar anjing. Apa nih? Lagu apa nih anjir? Ya, Firefly, cok. Copyright dong gue. Dah, segitu aja ya. Inspire, please. Siapa aja sih yang watch party guys malam ini? Momo, Brody. Apa lagi? Asteris, Pros Misty, Ngabrio, Tijes, Iso Speed. Oh enggak. Kayak Iso Speed. Oh, Severin juga watch party. Dia udah pasti tidur ini mah. Ini replay. Udah ternyata tak ada lagi guys. Oh, Mas Odi juga nonton nih Mas Odi. Masih 70 jam gila Mas Odi. Valkyrie watch party emang ya? Mana sih Valkyrie? Oh iya. Anjay.
Quick and easy.
Ih, gue suka banget kamarnya. Langsung ditunjukin. Keren ya? Keren parah Jik. Kayak feel-nya tuh warm gitu loh. Kayak hangat kalau dipelukannya. Maksud di kamarnya. Udah mau mulai nih guys.
We're going to be checking in on Demon 1. But as we continue this conversation, and also I think even another interesting point to bring up, because you guys were talking about like Calm going to the locker room being like, guys, I just need someone out there to shoot their gun. I think that you're really going to be turning to a guy like Demon 1, who did have some moments, and also...
Bener bang nembaknya, miss-missan.
Yeah, but
That's
barely
62%.
This was his worst map of the entire event at Champions. And that's the question, is that going to keep up?
Perek DBangkong nggak main. Hah, siapa itu? Aku taunya Perek Jarwo.
Revert to his average, and his average is so much higher than you just witnessed there on Ascent. You know, it's still decent that they can win when Demon 1's having his worst map, but that also means he's got to step up when he's going to be playing on Bind and Pearl.
Again, he has been the best statistical player of the event thus far, and if we can even get close to that form from that too, I think there is a really good chance for EG to look stronger in that one. But what's interesting is that the last comp that EG played on Bind was so weird. Boostio was locking in the chamber. It was another map where they're moving Demon 1 away from.
Ini Boostio pakai chamber gak ya di Bind ya? Kemarin dia pakai chamber kan?
So this is another one where I don't know if you can look to Demon 1 to be the carry. It's not going to be.
Wow, jauh Gemo Raje. Apa tuh Viper? Siapa tuh Viper?
But I think there are some players you can see step up there. If Boostio has a map
Vipernya siapa?
Tokyo, or if Jojmo has one of those raise maps he's known for, I think those are the win conditions I'm looking at.
Demon 1 Brimstone gak sih ini guys?
But let's actually go ahead and hear
Om Viper gak sih?
Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
Hi, Brent here, joined by Alex as well after that map number 1 as well. Very close affair. You know, it could have gone either way. Short and sweet. What adjustments are you going to be making for the rest of the series here to come back into it?
I think we're a little bit nervous coming into game 1. We let them come back into it. I think we had control of the game and the com clutch killed us. So we're going to try and keep it calm, keep it happier, and try and just be less tense.
Yes,
keep the nerves in check as well. All right, well, best of luck, Alex. Moving forward in the series as well. Back to you guys.
Keeping the nerves in check is what the mission is here for PaperX. Quite
Harus
shocking
happier
considering
tuh
that
ya,
result.
kata Olivia Rodrigo juga.
Ran out of the start with a lot of confidence, Mimi. So it does feel like PaperX does have that confidence, but when that cage
Oh!
gets rattled, it gets
Wow, Demon One Chamber.
But if there was a team to be able to rally back, I
Wow!
think they were really the first team to make a reverse sweep happen.
Demon One Chamber guys.
All the way back in Pacific.
Aduh.
Like we've been talking about a lot. Sometimes something just
Berarti dia lagi pengen main OP nih hari ini nih.
PaperX is good in these moments.
I'm looking forward to the Rays head-to-head. I really am. I feel like, you know, Jorgamo has talked up the fact that he respects Jin. They both have insane movement. They're going to be the tip of the spears for both of these teams. Admittedly, we're expecting something to be also on the Reina.
Yeah, and you know what though, I would actually tip my hat a little bit more to Jing, because I feel like Jing was having one hell of a game, and if he keeps on firing like that, Josh, I really can't see how EG try and top him, especially if he's going so freely up behind.
He actually performed better on their defensive half as well, and his utility was really important for them controlling, like B-Main, as you talked about earlier, Doug. And they're going to be starting on the attack side here on Bind. And that was where Jing was
Udah
just
di
kind
buff
of
dikit
setting
ya kan.
himself
Kalau
in.
chamber yang
So
dulu,
there's
super duper enak.
you know, the defenders are distracted and something.
Mana pernah dulu optik kalah di Bind. Ya kalah sih sekali dua kali mah.
On their attack side are gonna
Cuman udah tahu kan chamber yay.
Yeah, it's almost like when we had the chamber meta where the dive player is more focused on just creating space to enable that second player in to thrive. And I think this is a very good map for something.
Malah dulu Raja dilupakan gak sih guys di sini gara-gara chamber?
Especially in those first few rounds, that first
Icebox tuh chamber.
Another comp that is
Gak pakai
really
duelist.
built around enabling him, especially since PaperX again has so many creative options here. You'll see really strange pathing with the harbor walls coming in, Jing going like backside on their A.
Ini si Tarik harusnya udah di stage kan guys?
It's a very disruptive style to play against.
And that's what concerns me a little bit, because in
dia.
the first half on Ascent, when you saw PaperX attacking, Forsaken was getting huge value out of putting his cove down in the chokes to let them into sights. And it took EG a
Dulu
long
kalau
time
optik
to
dikasih
adapt
ban
to
kayak
that.
dikasih
And
traktor
frankly,
iya.
they were saved by Com having a life game. If
apa
someone
nih?
doesn't step up to a really huge degree for PaperX, sorry, for EG, then it might take
Aduh, pala
them
gua
still a
puyeng banget,
while
anjir.
to adjust to what PaperX are doing. And
Doain
using
gua
the
ya
harbor
buat
utility
sampai
in that kind of way.
sampai Jumatan.
Yes, they've just played against a very similar comp, but when it's a new map, it's new ideas. And with PaperX, you do all the VOD review you like, they'll be coming out with new things creatively on the fly.
And here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select, and once again, we're going to see that Rain
Bustio tukeran sama Demon ya.
in action as well, and Demon 1 is actually swapping over to the chamber. We saw Bustio take that role last time.
I love that change.
Expert
I think
dia kena
Demon 1
nerf ya.
was on
Mana
fire when he
mata
played
diki
chamber
anjay.
on this map previously. I prefer it. I think it makes more sense. Get him out there.
I also think it's really important for that to be where you have the chamber, because again, he had a slower game. He had a slower game in map 1, so get him a little bit loose, get him comfortable.
Aman Ben gak tidur gak ngaruh lah, yang gak ngaruh mah.
People haven't really watched
Gak
this
bangun
guy
bang.
on chamber, but back when he played tier 2, when he was an unknown name, this was his star agent. He was taking names in smaller tournaments
Aduh, ya Allah,
here.
sakit
Yeah, he's super comfortable on chamber, so I think that's a great change. But on the other side, Josh, you're already talking about some of the things that can make this PaperX comp so good. I think one of them is with this dive of Jing and the double
Nih,
flash
Bang Por harus
combos you
pakai
can
Vandal
get with the
Chrono
range
Void ini.
style. It can be pretty difficult to play chamber against that. I expect PaperX to prioritize shutting down those TPs.
And now that you have Demon 1 on chamber too, you can actually leave him alone to guard one of the sites with his trademark rendezvous setups, and you can start force stacking the other side on defense, which is really good against a PaperX team that doesn't default very much.
Well, let's find out if this rematch goes the distance and if PaperX can walk away with the win here online. Let's go ahead for the timing. Send it over to your casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's now time to go into map number 2 to see
Berat,
whether or not
berat.
PaperX can do what we saw from the side of EG. Get a win on their map pick. It was hard fought, but slipped through their fingers at the very end there. PaperX need to be able to rally back. And one of the things that we've heard, you know, from Coach Minnie as you were interviewing him actually just a
PaperX,
couple days ago, is that when you do have those losses,
Jangan
and it's
dulu
so
keluar ya.
close to the very
Kamu harus
end,
di
that
grand
can
final
be
on top.
way harder to recover from compared to when you just get blown out of the water.
Yeah, exactly. The good news, I would say, if you're a PaperX fan, is historically we've seen them bounce back quite nicely after any kind of loss. It doesn't seem to affect them too much.
Oke adik-adik, kita masuk ke map 2 ya.
In VCT Pacific,
Ini Demon 1 tukeran nih agentnya sama Bustio nih ya. Kita lihat nih.
Looks like pace again
Wow.
going to be set here very quickly from the side of PaperX as they storm their way over.
Selalu ngebut ya. Selalu ngebut.
Start coming through as Demon
Aduh.
looks to hold the line.
Oke, nice Jing, nice trade.
Be taken down, but Jing with that frenzy will answer back. Site now going to be occupied.
Ini sih ngebokong 3 nih ya.
Plant in the back here.
Dibokong balik ini sama si Bang Dipine.
The front Forsaken. I think get this spike over and more towards
Mind freak. Aduh, ngemis dikit.
Can't make it happen here. Ends up getting a bloodbath here. Suddenly we're into a 2v2.
Aduh, timing.
Forsaken still tagged up, creeping.
No, kena timing.
Now it's all in Dubai in the blink of an eye.
Bye. Bye.
Such a fast rotation.
Got one flash to try to play with here.
Kedengeran itu, you
Shots continue to come his way. Spike scooped up.
He's gonna go through spawn.
Makasih
He's going
smoke ya.
to creep his way across.
Kebe.
He doesn't have time to play with, but they also have a teleporter on their side, so they can very quickly get their way over to the B
jangan
side.
jangan dulu lari, jangan.
This was just a brilliant
Kedengeran,
rotation
berangkat.
here from EG. Quick into the
Suara anjir.
teleporter. This is the same kind of pistol setup, except map sides are swapped. They leave the chamber on one side, the other 4 players on the other, so they can pivot around that chamber if need be. Otherwise, they give you a really ferocious defense. Let's see if Divai can put up.
Tolong dua-duanya nih, anjir.
They're looking to play right into him.
Buka badan dia, Cok.
DBangkongS Frenzy at range, the first one to face, gets some damage across, the double face comes in.
Aduh, ngeding.
Kills. And that's going to be the pistol round going the way of EG. Second pistol win for them as they start things off 1-0.
Bisa nge-force ini, nge-plan ya kan?
Just a brilliant setup on these pistols from EG on Bind. Going back to what we saw against Foot on their defender's side. They won that pistol, and then they strung 6 rounds together on Bind last time they played it. So absolutely, see if Paper Rex can stop the momentum. Just enough. And you can see the sprays are getting a little bit off for Paper Rex. You can, Coach Alex just talked about it in that interview, that there's some nerves that are starting to play into Paper Rex. And even though they are the team, yes, that had that reverse sweep in a best-of-5 against DRX in the VCT Pacific Finals, still, though, this is an even bigger stage. There's so much pressure on them to get this win, to the last representative of Pacific left here in this event. Certainly, everyone over on the other side of the Pacific Ocean is rooting for them.
Some sprays down short. Is this just going to be a full send coming through? Jing going to be taking out good damage across. Now on to something. Can they find any value whatsoever? It seems like the answer is going to be no. And there you go. It's confirmed. DBangkongS with 3 of Prime Gaming flawless here in this anti-eco round. EG showing up huge. I mean, DBangkongS now already 5-0-1 on the start. 2 orbs away from having that showstopper online.
Look what they're doing. They're 5-stacking B. It's like they've kind of tried to download the way that Paper X maneuvers round to round, how they change sides round to round. Okay, finally now, they're going to send Calm back to the other side. I think realizing that maybe that might not be the ideal play. But Paper X is just going to spread the map a little bit here.
Turun lower, buset bang, baru 2 round.
Towards short, 2 showers.
Buset, 4 long.
Rush.
Yeah.
Footsteps going to be noted. Something. Well, the spot 1 has that.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to. Down to 10 HP, but now the healing is going to be gone as Divai falls to Boostio. So he needs to rely on another kill or an assist to be able to try to get any kind of health back.
They've got to clear the smoke.
Calm just lurking forward.
Know that Jam's around.
Do they sense this? Sky Smoke comes down. He pushes up into this one. Forsaken just
harusnya expect gak sih di smokein Boostio? Nice, Bang Por. Itu dia.
Pushes him out. A major play here for Forsaken. Anyone else goes down, he continues to lurk in that position. That could be the round gone.
Something
now going to try to get all the way around.
Tapi hati-hati Demon juga di belakang.
Catch them by surprise.
Jing kontot, 2 biji Jing kontot. Jing kontot. One more Jing. Mantap. Awas di sower. OBG ini dia. Sip guys ya. Cuma mati 1. Aman.
Yeah, and I like what EG's showing here. Showing some pressure, showing some things that Paper Rex has to respect going forward. Something that's going to be in their minds. Forsaken just barely getting the better of Calm. I mean, if Calm had been turned another 10 degrees to his left, he might have been able to take Forsaken down, and this could be a completely different round. But again, sometimes Paper Rex just kind of, as brilliant as they are,
final gak BO5? Enggak dong. Lamaan dong kalau upper final BO5. Masih ada lower semifinal.
Lose track of possibilities, of situations, I think back to the first Hunter's Fury from Calm on the previous map. Here, they're maybe not quite reading that judge play after they got, smoked by it a couple times in the round before, but Jing going to be grabbing that orb. Again, name of the game for Paper X oftentimes, get Jing.
Loh, ini dia. Aduh.
Gets a good amount of information.
Aduh,
something unable to find the punish.
Kok dilariin dapat tuh.
Meantime, 3 players now inching their way forward, getting ready to attack here onto short.
Oh, look at this high-low.
Oh, yep. Shoulder spotted. Lear's going to come through. That does not catch on Ethan. They will be able to gun it down. Nice pick, but that's just a solo player. 3 players here in response to the side of EG, ready to go on this A site. As rotations begin from the side of Demon 1 as well as Ethan. So Ethan's going to linger just to see if there's any additional pressure.
Anjing, si Kokom dapat 2 ba?
Forsaken
Si
gone.
Jogo mo mati guys.
Forward Divide has to exit, gets himself out of lamps, avoiding the damage. Showstopper at the ready, should he feel that he needs it.
And that was Spike.
Yep. Stranded in such a poor position. Challenging.
Wah, ente dah ini.
Now on for the flawless, and they will find it. Yet another one tucked under their belts.
Masih bisa beli.
Moving up 3-1.
Apa yang miskin tapi.
And some concerning things in that round for PaperX. Some great holds here from EG. That high-low setup there with Demon 1 is sort of pseudo-bait for Ethan to use the pop flash around the corner. I mean, you got to be careful with these Reynas. Playing on your own, it's so feast or famine. And I'd like to see something work with, you know, especially Forsaken and some of the other players to kind of get some of that momentum, get that blood underneath him, get his confidence going, because his aim already looks a little shaky to me. A lot of times he might at least ding up Ethan there on Ethan's jiggle peak. Instead, he just whips completely, and it's a delayed reaction as well. So still, though, going to be Spike on the other side. They're going to try to clear some space, make sure the Octagon here is empty of that brilliant util specialist Ethan. He has to back up. Trademark cleared. And now a lot of space being gained here by PaperX.
Bahaya nih Demon nih kalau udah
defender side on Ascent, giving up space. And
nah,
oh my
kan,
God,
baru dibilang kan.
Gets a little bit of damage across, but it doesn't matter. Nothing that Ethan can't fix.
Baru dibilang.
You know, we'll come in.
Udah
We'll
hot
get pushed
angle
back
tuh,
up to
aduh.
100. It's just a quick little spot. Divine out grabbing the gun. Still 4 members now pushing out of hookah. Wall coming up. It's going to cut off Demon 1, but he still continues to play forward. Ethan falling. Looks for the timing. Swing.
Oh, mampus lu. Untung Bang Por lihat.
Covering fire through. Only out fight as well going to be used. Calm just trying to spray out through.
Matiin Bang Por. Satu lagi Bang Por. Yes!
Down 2. Gets himself a 3rd kill in
Push
the
lu.
round. Now it's just Boostio left standing.
Baru nih Bang Por
Find
escape
anything
guys.
to take this round to at least make it a little bit more costly for the side of PaperX, given that they have not been able to build up too much cash. Any eliminations found would still be very strong here for the side of EG. Pushing up, looking for the time. Can't quite reset, Devi. Out something in case he has to
Kaget
be able to
dikit
find himself.
deh.
And that's going to be PaperX now bringing it back to within 1.
Yeah, I like the entry here.
Mau ngeplik tapi loncat.
PaperX, again, clearing that space to make sure they've got Hookah and Octagon to work with this time. Forsaken just getting in there, using that cove to cut off that elbow angle, or if somebody's close to the B main
Saya
door.
pikir gak ngaruh ya.
Really
Pencet
smart.
Bang
We
scrollnya.
don't see any of those coves that are a little bit questionable for
Questionable
Forsaken.
lineups. Landing on top of Covey rather than in front of it.
Yeah, it was totally on purpose.
Yeah.
3 times in a row.
Early Molly just to try to stop any aggression, but as we can see, everybody's playing very far back on the side of PaperX.
Oke, main default dulu nih. Bagus nih.
Rotations now beginning. At the back of that Trailblazer call here from Demon 1.
They're rotating heavily off the back of that Trailblazer. Kind of
Allah.
expecting some sort of basic pushes here. A lot
Awas
of teams use
Jing,
those
Demon
Trailblazers
lagi
as kind of their
Jing. Wah, 4
lead
B-nya
into
guys.
entries to kind of get their info,
Apakah nih
especially
PaperX
with
terbaca?
this comp that PaperX has, and yeah, they're gonna dial it right up.
I've got your
Oh my God, that paint shells.
Okay, there's the Cove. Actually has the setup this time. Something is dropping down. Orbital strike.
Oh, aduh ulti Jing, mantap. Aduh etannya. Mampus, kena stun lu. Wih, no. No.
Find Forsaken. Jing taken out. Answering Orbital now from Busio. Turns to the side divide, finding the kill. Trailblazer cleared out.
Aduh OP,
Orbital shuts it down.
aduh OP.
Narrow
Nice.
options here. Demon 1 cannot
Let's go,
get the
Divine.
shot through. A 2v2 as Ethan creeps his way forward.
Lah, gak ke-press.
Mind freak. And now Devi. All on his
Game
lonesome.
beta.
Ethan calm on the opposite side. The spike still in his
30
hand.
seconds left.
Can just take the
Bang,
teleporter.
buta
Looks like
bang
that's
itu,
exactly what he's going to do.
The timing on that flash, it just doesn't quite catch Ethan. He just steps back and up. Unbelievable.
Flash into backside. Doesn't get the confirmation, but footsteps should have been heard. He gets
Nice.
the timing swing. Calm. Trying to get up on top of him, but
Sampai,
now
gak ada
time is
waktu,
running
Pai.
low. 11 seconds. The tap. The swing out.
Ah, ente dapai.
With 3 here in the round, will stop PaperX from tying it up.
The way that EG
With that comment.
plays these 1vx's is so
Bug,
good.
frick,
Yeah, they
bug,
give away
frick.
the first, but the second, the noise is cut. And
Eh,
Divine
ini
has
download IDM
no
babi ya.
idea how to do this. This flash, how in the world does this not catch him?
Either way,
Hoki si Eta Hoki aja.
plays around it. Just gorgeously gets the read, gets the kills, and now it's going to be a timeout here. The brakes pumped, and a sigh of relief, yeah, as PaperX.
Wah, dimarahin dia ini mah.
I don't know if it caught the corner of that building. Either way, that's a huge moment that round that swings it over, and PaperX have to think about this because their money's a little bit shaky. A couple rifles are going to be able to be bought, but the money's a little bit slim for Forsaken. And so far, PaperX has struggled to find much success off the back of this explosive sort of hit system, but this time it's just read by EG. I mean, the Trailblazer early kind of pump the brakes and wait a little bit, completely gives it away here for PaperX. That this is the site that they're planning on using, because that Trailblazer is used to, okay, is there anybody playing front site, elbow? No, okay. So then we can use our utility back site. Like you can see there, they have the Reckoning. There's a lot of other utility that's sent behind the tube to try to clear that, because they think that, you know, there's only going to be maybe a couple there potentially. They might be able to catch them sleeping a little bit. But it does not fool EG in the slightest. So they're really well versed on the tendencies of PaperX coming into this. And let's see what PaperX is going to do to change things up. I'd like to see a little bit that Trailblazer used for misdirection. We saw some fake hits the last time we saw them unbind. Oh boy.
Okay. Spotting each other, spam across in case he's TPing up onto the high ground. Spotted Boostio as well. Well, this is going to be a double stack. That Molly still held here from Boostio.
Terus guys, gila ini dua orang pede nih.
Ah!
Aduh, ketret lagi.
Something and Mind Freak both now falling. A hell of a lot of their smokes taken away from them. A hell of a lot of that firepower now taken away. First on the rotate here is Jogamo. Nade at the ready to try to interrupt this plant. He's also got a blast pack.
He can blast back over.
Judge. He can absolutely do some damage with that one. Paint shells landing.
Okay, nice, Jing.
Gets cut down. Jing swinging around
Oh,
through
Jing, jangan dulu maju, Jing.
finding him.
These flank angles are going to be difficult to deal with.
Flanknya dua lagi, anjir. Gimana nih?
Can cut Forsaken down. You know, U-Haul there. Going to be pinched. Very, very difficult. Plant. Still, look at, EG is in PaperX's head with these plants. You know, it's so difficult for them to get them coming.
Aduh, di pick jongkok, Cok.
Continuing to push up, finds himself a third in the round. Divide. Perhaps the next victim.
Enggak ada lu SS.
Now into a 2v2. Guiding light through. Comp not getting
Nice, Bang Por. Mas Bang Por. Kiri Bang Por.
The barrel now spotted. Comp with the frenzy.
Si Kongko. Itu Stinger bukan frenzy, Bang.
Doesn't matter what weapon, what util you put in this guy's hands, he continues
Aduh,
to win out to
dapat
get
lagi
these Red Bull clutches for his squad. EG now up 5-2.
And he's constantly coming from angles that PaperX isn't expecting, that they're not thinking of.
Baru 10 nih namanya, guys.
Losing them so many of these rounds. He's just so patient here. They don't expect two. They clear Demon 1. They think surely we've dealt with the flanker. But Calm is
gak expect dua flank sih.
He is just on a permanent flank. And he's just he knows it too. He is clutching time and time again. I mean, one of the most spectacular individual performances in terms of clutches I have seen in quite some time here from Calm.
Guiding light out. Confirmation there from Ethan. This Demon 1 holding forward. Lear comes in, tucks away behind.
Di-pick lagi dong, masa pulang, ya kan? Gak mungkin nih orang pulang, Cok. Lagi pede begini mah. Digas lagi.
Gets himself a second. Jogamo TPing forward. The challenge coming.
Nice. Aduh, kena bumbot, Bang. Buset.
On a tear here.
Pelan-pelan, Pu.
The Tour Force delivering. So now it's just Jing left standing in an impossible scenario. Spotted. The day's in. Some damage dealt.
Dibokong, Pu.
And Demon 1 creeping around the back, looking for that 4K. And I don't think he's going to be denied. It seems like Jing has no idea that they are encroaching on his position right now.
Jing, belakang, Jing. Ah!
Well, it's going to be Calm getting the final kill here of the round. It's still very clean from the side of Evil Geniuses, who are now up by 4. The pressure certainly mounting on PaperX.
Yeah, and this off angle to start is huge, and then getting ahead of the cascade is something. And he gets taken out, Divide, and it's just great positioning here from Demon 1, period, end of story, and he's able to stay ahead of those smokes. Like, kind of one of the things that can give Chambers a problem on Bind is the heavy amount. You know, most teams are running at least some kind of double controller.
Emang harus keluar
So it
dulu
can give you some
mungkin.
difficulty in finding some value.
Tapi masa nggak map 3 dulu sih, guys?
Properly, but he gets ahead of him. And yeah, it is a a thrifty round there for Paper Rex.
Aduh, gue pengen bersihin dulu nih. Oke.
Nice
Demon 1, I'm trying to go on an unexpected swing, and to his credit, yeah, who's going to expect you swinging out off of your, or on top of your own team's molly? His red is watched, and Mind Freak comes away with that kill for an early punish.
I think they saw Boostio doing that some other time. Sometimes he'll just kind of try to push through short there.
Okay.
EG had that in their data banks, stored up and ready. Seeker.
Matiin, nice.
Done.
Out in the open, too far back. Couldn't break that line of sight.
Kedengeran sih, Jing, kedengeran.
Deep into enemy territory, looking to try to get a catch here. Ethan swinging around, spots him.
Jing, Heaven-nya Jing.
Oke,
Heaven-nya awas, udah turun. Jing, aduh.
It's a shutdown, Boombot looking to just blast back that one forward.
Set apa sih jauh gemoy? Aku nggak mau lihat. Aduh.
Round off these
Okem.
1v3s,
Enggak lah, masa iya 1v3 lagi, guys.
Would have to start with Mind Freak. That Molly's still in the
Enggak
back
lah,
pocket.
udah Kom.
Hasn't sent it yet. Seems like calm. Just gonna look to play this out patiently.
Udah, saving aja Kom ya. Ya.
Away from Paper Rex.
Ya Kom ya.
I mean, Mind Freak kind of expecting this.
Oh! 2 quick kills, but so much time has gone by. Can't try to play for the round win. TP out, Forsaken. They're looking for the catch.
Apakah Bang Por akan
Should be heard on either side.
disikat juga, guys?
Gets ready to come in, and it's gonna be Cobb. Still comes up with 3. He still takes the guns away.
Dan terjadi lagi.
I mean, sure, as Paper Rex, you get around on the board, and hopefully they can kind of
Baru 10 ini,
their
guys, ya.
minds, keep their mental steady, but the end of that round is a disaster.
Udah harinya ini bukan
Dropping all
mapnya
those
lagi
guns,
ini.
Now they're on the precipice of being broken economically. They can only get 4 rifles and a bulldog here. They can't even, in fact, they're going to go for 2 bulldogs. They can't get fully into this. Yeah, Jing's 1 away from the showstopper. You're 1 away from the secrets for Mind Freak. Com's 1 away from the Viper Spit, 1 away from the showstopper as well for Jogamo. And that's a painful round for Paper Rex.
Absolutely. Heavy stack. Now outside of B. Double push up here in towards Hookah.
Kamu belum menyala sesuatu, ayo sesuatu.
Watching.
Baru 1 kill ini.
To see if anyone goes on a little bit of an extended excursion. As, Trailblazer will spot him out. On the corner.
Lebar kali itu.
Way unpunished.
And this opens up space here for Demon 1 to potentially make a quick flank maneuver if this is going to be a short A hit from the side of Paper Rex. The trademark is there as well to kind of give him a little bit of extra timing. Forsaken trying to sell.
Up in front of it, and now he knows that there's no reinforcements here on the back end of this.
Ngepek ya kan ketahuan.
TP back across.
Awas.
Ping's coming down.
Oke. Oh, City-nya.
A huge one here, but still 2 members present on the site.
Ting.
Ya. Not checked for it. The swing down, Jing manages to clear him out.
Oke, 3v3. Jing punya ult, Jing punya ult, Jing punya ult.
Trying to sway this one here, Calm.
Gitu dong.
Jing comes away with a kill. Lucio gonna be down. Even one Calm now in a 2v3.
Here comes the here comes the.
They know he's there.
Duh, si Jing ketahuan ini.
They don't have the fight to try to flush him out. They're still looking for it.
Oh, nice.
Oh
yeah! Oh ya Allah.
Barely gets the win. Can upgrade his bulldog, but again, it's just so much
Hampir
damage
lagi,
dealt
guys.
here to the side of Paper Rex, who are just trying
Ayo 6 sama,
desperately to
please.
hold on to whatever cash they can get.
No doubt. I mean, even though Paper Rex is getting wins, EG is making them fight tooth and nail for it. Top to bottom here. I mean, a decent entry. Mind Freak able to get into that cubby, but
Mana reaction
that
dia?
trade there for Jing,
Dia reaction, guys.
and it puts Devi in a really difficult position. As great as Devi has been all year with these clutches, with these key moments for Paper Rex.
Wah.
Right now, I don't want to give
Buset, gelangnya banyak juga ya.
Paper Rex, EG any opportunities to clutch because they are feeling it. They are feeling that confidence to win all of those clutches, even if it's not
Nothing
Calm, I don't care who
kenapa?
it is.
Nothing udah tua makanya pensiun sekarang jadi streamer ya.
To win those, because
Nothing
it feels
temennya
like
serot
right
kan?
now
Iya.
that they're winning the majority of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's another incredible scoreline here from Calm.
He's
We're just one round away from getting to that halfway point. 12-4-2 for him. This Potter wants to pump the brakes, wants to ensure that they're at least able to get themselves up to that 7, if not that 8-4. Close out these last 2 rounds strongly. They have some good tools to try to make that happen. Strong tools on the opposite side as well for PaperX. 3 ults online for them, but that pit on the defending side. Calm, given how he's been playing, that
Ini
could
sih
make for
harusnya.
a very rough round for PaperX.
Kalau kata live chat yang kurang fokus pamali, padahal mah nggak pamali guys, kan tadi PaperX yang menang.
A quick hit off the rip, try for the double satchel into the showstopper. But you do have a lot of ability to sort of clear that pit potentially. You have
itu
the
si
orbital
Ajam
strike,
ternyata
you
ya
have
yang
the
aus lu
showstopper,
Ajam.
to really
Ngantuk.
make
Minum dulu.
Com's life miserable if he pops that pit, and they want to try to pressure it. But I see a lot of them stacked up towards short A, something on his own to try to contain B long. Flashed to check him, and now he's going to go back.
Ayorex.
There comes that Trailblazer again, and immediately the rotations are out from EG.
All right, dog is spotted. The rush forward, Jing
Jingut, itu dia. Gak apa-apa, mau Iko juga bodoh amat, yang penting kena. Aduh, si Kokom, awas Jingut, aduh. Tahu dia anjir bakal ngapik lagi si Jing.
It's a bit ambitious there, Jing.
Wah, diambil cok, judge-nya cok.
I think it should be done and dusted for PaperX at this point. Ethan with a ghost is and a stinger. Gonna see if he can make anything out of it.
I think that's the perfect weapon for Calm. He says, all right, I'll just use that in the next round when I drop the pit.
Yep.
Ethan, let's see if he can do anything at all. Divide knows that he's going to be holding on that right side. Flash across, one tap.
Kamu mau lagi ya Kom ya? Aduh anjing. Bang! Bang Por! Bang Por!
Holding way back, he wanted nothing to do with this. PaperX will be able to lock in 5.
Paling dikit.
I mean, Com is ego challenging some of the best duelists we have in Pacific and making him look silly. He's absolutely incredible right now. Just devastating the way that he's reading the map, the way that he is engaged with his aim. Pinpoint accurate.
Gue kira mau save ya si Kokom ya lari ke short. Harusnya udah ngebaca dong sekarang PaperX kan udah adaptasi. Si Kokom kalau nggak kelihatan guys ya awas muter gitu.
But Jogamo's got the showstopper. It is going to be the Showers pit covering most of the site here for Com. But it's a hookah push. Demon 1 going to be watching it. Just the Vandal.
This is heavy reliance on Demon 1. As well as Ethan to try to hold this line and hold the line.
Kalau hot angle tuh guys, ya apa gue bilang guys ya, hot angle-nya tuh, ya begitulah. Masa ace ini?
And their options, the few that they have are absolutely tragic.
Gak kenapa itu kan udah berkali-kali tuh Jing mati di situ. Kenapa nggak di flash dulu?
Maybe trying to see if they can catch Demon 1 off guard, but they're not expecting that angle. And then the delayed orbital strike, it gives Demon 1 too much time to rotate.
A 2v5.
Ya nggak ace
Trying to tie this up
Demon 1-nya di A.
6-6. Otherwise, EG going to be out in front. Even if they can get the spike down, even if they can get rid of these 2 players, which right now it feels like they can, as Busio will just shut down Divide. That showstopper would still be available, but no. Busio will find himself a second. It's yet another Prime Gaming flawless here, as EG will end the half up 7-5.
It's the Com show today. I mean, he's just on another planet. He is cracked out of his mind. Demon 1 having a great map here. He had, again, the desk mentioned it. He had one of his worst performances ever on Ascent in his entire history in BCT. He's picked it right back up.
Hampir dipukul itu.
Absolutely has, and it's been a complete absence from the side of something. 1, 10, and 5 at the moment. Needs to be able to step up as they get ready to go onto that defending side if they want a chance to close this one out. We'll go ahead and toss it back over to the desk.
Mas Ilya harus bangun dulu ini second half nih, Bang.
Couldn't agree more with Paper Thin. It really has felt like
Baru join adik-adik jangan lupa di like ya, karena kalau like-nya stuck biasanya ini layarnya suka kedap-kedip guys, OBS gua sensitif ya. Berangkat.
Destroying on the server.
The kicker is, you know how much we've been talking about how they like having fun. Com popping off and going, guys, I can't stop clutching. Like I just can't stop clutching, and that 1v2 was gold.
I also think though that this raid show has still been a delight to watch.
Yeah.
You have Jing's movement, Chogamo's nuts plays happening all over the place, and then the pieces of of whether or not something's having a big map or comms having a big map kind of inserted around the side.
Tolong panitia sudah meja ekstra buat
this race
dipukul.
head-to-head, and it's still
Ntar lama-lama sih dia bawa meja sendiri guys.
A really good job of
Kayak
just
sayap
creating
player tuh.
space for the team, trying to give something opportunities to thrive, even if he has been struggling a lot this map. But on the other hand, I've been really impressed with Jojimo. He always does a great job of putting pressure on these plants, throwing out his nade, throwing out these satchels to buy time for these EG flanks that were so effective at punishing PaperX's style on this map.
Yeah, I think the flanks and the gameplay ideas in general for EG have been fantastic. I'm so happy to be able to get to watch Jing play, because also he's been talking recently, and Coach Alex has confirmed that he's not going to be with us for the 2024 season, which is a massive blow. But this guy is super young, but he has to go into military service. You can see Alex talking about it here in an interview with Round of Gamers. But to have Jing in this position also means that this tournament is going to be everything for him.
That will make it easier for him to come back from the military sooner.
Defined PaperX for so long. When this team made the final at Copenhagen, when they've won in Pacific, he's always been there with this squad. So getting a win here, getting into the finals is going to be so important in Jing's last hurrah.
Well, let's go ahead and send it right back over to the casters.
Thank you very much, guys. As yes, pressure mounting here, PaperX
Panggil berapa lama nggak tahu. Sono nggak tahu, gua kan orang Indonesia guys.
Bind. Need to be able to run this back, take it all the way to Pearl if they want to be moving forward into that grand final. But right now, given the pace, given the performance that we've been seeing from Demon 1, stepping up compared to that first map from Com, who's been so consistent, it feels like EG might just be poised to take them out.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that EG is playing right now, Mind Freak playing with fire.
Demon 1
Tawan ini ya.
He is here to shut this down.
Sudah panas sekali. Ini mode dapper ini guys. Udah mode dapper nih, mengerikan.
Crowd wants the ace already. 2 more to go. PaperX, see if they can get something online here.
Bahaya nih gak menang Pistoron guys.
You mentioned Achilles 1 and 10 for something.
2v5 sih sulit ya.
Really struggling.
Kecuali ya kayaknya nge-throw.
So far.
Full flash into the corner, something. Still trying to creep forward, but it's going to be Jojimo taking it away, so no chance at that ace. You'll find the punish, but it's going to be as good as it could possibly get as well. As Demon 1 will move up 4 kills in that round to try to fast track a tour de force, and
Ini
Evil
dia kita
Geniuses
telah memasuki
will close out another
VCT
pistol round
Arc
win.
Villain adik-adik ini.
2 pistols now. Fine. PaperX gonna have to dial up something crazy. We're gonna go for a force buy is my question. Probably not, it looks like. Not quite enough money, not enough damage.
Lihat, klikannya gitu tak.
You've got a Vandal already in Demon 1 hand. Full armor to back it up.
Wah, di slow-mo guys.
Tons of firepower here as they look to put some pressure on Hookah, but look at this.
Asik, setak B.
4 players waiting right there.
It's everyone. It's all 5.
Oh, it's all 5.
All 5 players from PaperX sat here in Hookah, waiting to see if that push-up's going to come through. But you could see EG, they say, we know how you like to play when you're in these positions. You like to stay grouped up. You like to try to catch us by surprise.
Siapa yang akan kena HBD nih? Jauh gemoy.
Gak jadi. Not having it. But EG, do they get a sense of this? You can see they don't really want to peek out over here towards Hookah. So PaperX, they start to go on the hunt, holding here on the corner. Ethan going to be good for one. With the covering fire. The Guardian comes away with another one. Comes in, finds 2, cannot get 3. It's all in Divine. It's the clear out. The Boombot that distracted to get the kill. Honestly, I think more kills than we might have expected for PaperX to walk away with, but it's still Evil Geniuses now moving up 9-5.
And the Roomba getting in on it today. He's got a couple kills as well. It just a really good hold here for EG. I mean, a lot of their early rounds have been spreading the map on their attacker side, kind of just looking to see, you know, what
malah cosplay Jemkin tahu nih. Mas Ilya 212.
Attacker side where they really spread the map, sold some fakes, and then went to the other side of the map. So they're really cagey, they're really coy on their attacker side, making it very, very difficult. Looks like they might go for a fast hit. The blast packs are in. U-Haul going to be under control of Jogamo with this judge.
Okay.
Holding up on top of truck, able to find one. Jogamo.
Aduh.
To just go ahead and shut him down.
Duplik itu anjing.
Looks for Jing as the paint shell going to be sent through, and it forces him back into the front once again. But
nice.
Second will strike him down.
Aus WC-nya. Nice Bang Por, aus WC-nya Bang Por.
Down as soon as that spike gets on the floor. Demon 1. He's been living up to the name thus far.
Ayo Pai, lari Pai.
Can he get here in this round to try to drag it back to get that bonus conversion?
They're just
holding it. Never mind. They'll just stick to the fuse.
Yeah, you know.
And in the end,
Kena lu kokom ya. Enak.
Here's Mind Freak just gets the wall bang.
Gila Top G coy.
Fairly clean and very
Di wall bang
necessary
dulu.
for Paper Rex. And we'll pick up that round, but there's still more work to be done.
And I love the way Forsaken plays this.
Elah.
He backs up Jing
Ini
there
menang lagi, dapat
over on
ini.
the back of
9 sama
A,
ini guys.
to make sure that
M5
Dogma
8 lu lah.
can't really find any more damage with that judge. And then immediately a cascade comes out, cuts off short, and isolates the player planting. Isolates Boostio, and able to find a follow-up kill. Really make sure
Ini Ron wajib
that
menang nih.
EG's not able to find any extra damage. Because now we're getting a little aggressive out of long B. Boostio.
Dapat.
Close, but avoids the shots. Something in Divide just backing away. Wow, basically about to happen here. Into Hookah. Jogamo spraying through. Just make his exit. Doesn't want to overstay his welcome here.
Okay.
Smoke comes down. Jing holding
Os
wide
Jing,
outside shower.
Jing, Demon Jing. Lagi gila Jing.
Extremity.
Huge battle.
Demon 1 just taking this one step at a time. Swings forward.
Okay, mantap Jing.
Line him up just a little bit faster. Damage not exchanged. Cove now Forsaken just trying to get himself across and deeper into the site here. Double push up now through lamps.
Ayo, bokong. Dua orang bokong nih.
Spot to make sure they hadn't pushed out.
Nice timing. Woo! Bangpor.
Catches him with paint gel in hand. Gets the follow up on the Busio. Something no way.
Pisoin gak sih? Mampus!
Gets the knife into the back
Hah?
and twists it. As Ethan will fall.
Nah cucuk deh.
I think a 1v5 ace clutch might just be a bridge too far, but there's the start.
Aduh si Kokom.
Lu
Kokom anjing.
Does not give him that second step. Paper X will string 2 rounds together. Now 2 rounds separating. 9-7.
Just a classic Pacific moment here. Knife in the back.
Loosen up.
You'll love to see it. And those are the momentum changers. We saw this so much in our region, Achilleos, where you get one knife and then it was just like a
Senyum dikit.
switch
Yeah,
flipped on that
boleh.
team. And they were able to just start playing with so much more confidence and so much more aggression. Is that going to be the moment here for Paper Rex? EG, though, now tour de force available for Demon 1 and immediately looking to see if he can catch somebody peeking out of long B.
It was a knife that got EG to the
Mau away
international
gaming nih.
competitions to begin with. We'll see if it could be their undoing if Paper X can run things back here on Bind. Or just going to be snatched up, jog
Mau
him out.
ulti dia.
Saying, hey, take this weapon. I've got a showstopper.
Pede bener anjing.
Check forward. Need to check close. Jog him
Please
out.
gak kena siapa-siapa
Bouncing
please.
up. Doesn't get to see anything, but now we'll spot him.
Anjing dapet guys. Oh mampus.
Counter swing from the back of Hookah. Finds the elimination.
Okay.
Lurking within the smoke. Will find Boostio. Stun up into the corner.
Si Kokom awas dibuka Kokom. Oke, mantap Bangpor.
Now it's all in this tour de force. The first shot whipping. Swaps over the head. Hunter tries.
Yeah, aman. Coba mati satu.
Paper X. Only
Oke,
lose out
9 sama
on the
yuk.
It's-
Woo!
It's like that. You gotta do
Ini
those
baru
slow
Bangpor ini.
Get those thighs nice and toned. And Paper X stringing together 3 rounds consecutively.
Could all use a good leg day.
Dipisoin
This is
bot.
just a great round here.
Mental
Paper
pisau
Rex,
nih.
Even though they
Buff
lose
pisau.
Defy early, kind of hidden in some tricky spots that catch EG a bit off guard. And I was a little bit worried for Paper Rex. I thought EG might have had a
Panas mesin,
decent
lumayan
lead here.
ini.
There was no movement, there
Udah
was
mau
no
overheat
rotation
kayaknya
from
nih.
Paper Rex, so if that hit could have worked.
Jangan sampai overheat aja nih.
Cleared a little bit more space, but Forsaken aware of comms.
Ketahuan.
Now trying to take control of short A, but with that toxic screen there, doesn't feel like he's going to be comfortable to get much more. I'm just checking to see if there's anybody lurking out
Reina
there.
on OP.
There is not. So now you're going to leave something in the
Alhamdulillah ya
showers.
Allah.
Jing going to be playing
Masuk
a
angin
pivot
gua guys.
position. Close to by Mind Freak. Be under a little bit of pressure here shortly.
WG
Smoke gonna
clearnya
come
bagus
down
anjir.
by a little bit of time.
Smoke bumbot, cacel ke
By
dalam.
waiting for those flashes to come back up to check long B, and let's see if EG
Apa
wants to
smoke
try to
bumbot?
capitalize on the timing here.
Mind Freak can still buy a hell of a lot of time for them. One more Sky Smoke. He has that Molly. He's got the ult
Iya
as
terus
well.
patternnya samping turu Bangpor panas, Bangpor turu Top G panas gitu ya.
Stop anybody from jumping out of Hookah.
Gantian gitu ya.
Creep up continues. Jogamo
Top G punya
on the
ulti
edge of the
sih.
window.
There.
Set up more than Send it in towards backside.
Damai. Ya si Kokom. Si Kokom. Aduh. Matiin tuh Kokom coy. Jing. Oke, mantap Jing. Tele ke kamu something. Dar, kabur something. Lagi dong. Masa nggak lagi ya kan? Oh. Lagi dong. Masa nggak lagi? Mau dipisau. Sudah apa? Enak lo. Demon lo.
And now we're seeing a
Ini udah oke deh, oke.
puzzle for Paper Rex. It is that up for something, and once he gets rolling with this, once he gets these
Mau
dismisses online,
dicincang.
you can see he can work these
Ngeluarin
angles
pisau
so
ganti
well
sorti
on
tadi
the
kan.
outside of showers. We've seen this before. We saw this in the Pacific Finals, where he gave DRX fits around that corner. Now he's going to be doing it again.
Kakak siapa nih?
Still very good, still very strong with those openers into hookah. Really just throwing
Mirip si
everything he's
Jody, ya,
got.
Kak?
What just an unbelievable performance he's had here so far today. And
Operator adalah jawaban. Yeah, OTW toprek ini.
how they want to identify and isolate and eliminate something's up.
Tied up at 9-9 here.
Ya adik-adik langsung dipanasin dulu like-nya seperti biasa kalau timeout ya.
Get ready to go into the low buy.
Nyoba di kampus iya anjir seru banget ya. Kelas anjir. Oke anak-anak kita nggak ada kelas hari ini langsung aja watch party. Makasih udah subrek ya. Amir for Potter anjay. Kita anaknya nih. Mirip gitu guys.
But getting the Seekers for Ethan, trying to identify positions, especially in slower rounds where the breaks are being pumped from the side of Paper Rex, identify their positioning. That could be huge, so we'll see if that's going to be the focus of this one.
Yeah, and I like what you're saying, and I'm really curious how Paper Rex is going to try to slow that down, right? They've got Seekers of their own potentially as well. Jing, look, I've seen him just.
Abis ini juga seru adik-adik ya. Abis ini juga ada revenge match juga. Pratik lo ut.
In spades, yeah, quite a bit with that Phoenix.
Mulai.
Got to get there first, because right now EG still to me looks quite strong.
Bangpor mau main jut game Bangpor.
Madman.
Gak bakal di-pick anjir ini mah. Pistol juga.
Back away. Oh, okay.
Now I know.
No chance at a shot.
Bangpor, kamu nggak boleh mati.
Stuck between a Viper's
Top
wall
G,
and a
one tap dulu palanya.
Tucked in underneath the box. The watch in case there's going to be that pressure around here by Kuta. Flash not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner.
Bangpor belum mati itu.
Swings back to go ahead and take him out. TP out to safety. Forsaken continues to advance forward, looking for a little bit more, but now everybody pivoting over towards this B site with just two players lurking.
Gila Top G coy.
Try to slow this one up. Do they expect to buy a guard? And the answer is going to be yes.
Nice Dapai. Yes, let's go Divine.
Finds calm. The creep fort.
Aduh.
Does manage to get that kill.
Bang, hati-hati bang.
Still a flood bullets, but it's Mind Freak who is out for blood on the hunt on the
Ini
prowl.
korbannya Bangpor ya, bukan Dapai lagi.
Paper Rex now take the lead once again up to double digits.
Divine now having a great map. Few struggles on Ascent. 16-14 now. A lot of those.
Untung si Kokom lagi pakai pisau guys. Kalau dia tadi guns out itu. Lah.
Mind Freak and even something starting to get into the action. And you
can mirip ya itu apa?
EG's identifying this Showers operator early and avoiding it. But now it's shifting over.
Apakah itu EA real guys?
Instead it's going to be a watch.
Gak usah ban kontol.
We've seen Forsaken do that a couple rounds here on their defender side for Paper Rex, and now something.
Gue tahu skill gue kayak EA guys, udahlah.
On the prowl, there's the wide swing. Lucio not spotting him on the first jiggle. Now gets punished. Looks like something's still going to be anticipating some pressure coming out here from long, but as we can see, it's everybody shipping forward now in towards Hookah. Seeker's going to be let loose to buy. Just looking to try to spot. Flash up.
Buta lo.
Smoke down. Layering in this
Divine. Satu. Nice tracking. Dua lagi Divine. Ini dia momen kamu. Bangpor. Ayayay. Kamu jadi korban lagi Bangpor. Jing dengan sorti. Jing. Udah sajal. Jing, let's go. Push lu Kokom ya. Counter shotgun guys.
Position here catches EG off guard just enough. Lucio kind of expecting that maybe someone would be pushing that angle.
Lihat camnya guys, lihat camnya.
Commits to the jump and something punishes it. And then immediately, great recognition by something. Knowing that EG loves to come at you from different angles, has to watch his back. Let Devi do his thing up front. Then you can fall back. No one's pushing you from that angle. You can hold it onto that entrance, into the B site. With that
dadah abu itu, dadah abu anjay.
So really good stuff here from Paper Rex and EG. Now stingers abound. And then Demon 1 with that headhunter. Still catching something with just a splash of that snake bite.
Another one just to try to force him off the angle. Demon 1, the only one playing out in that position.
Ih, kabur.
Going to be spotted. They actually said the orbital strike to try to take him down, but he's already made his exit.
Dia fight. Oh, Jing kontop.
Penshell's into Showstopper, comes up with 2. Devi gets calm as well.
Penshell dapat, ulti dapat. Masa nggak satu lagi Jing? Jing, satu lagi Jing. Aduh, dia nggak lihat ke arah tiket.
Able to take him out, but now he finds himself in a 1v3. Paper Rex look to get themselves up.
Mau di saving kayak itu, hey. OP ya something balikin bang, hey. Mau dibawa kemana bang?
Certainly do, but looks like Demon 1 quite ready for
dek.
something. We'll get him, we'll show him, give him some of his own medicine.
Udah stinger sampai tadi doang bang.
Point here for Paper Rex, EG need to
Maaf
run
3
back
dulu
3
lah,
consecutive
masa
rounds
iya.
to take us into OT, but let's look at that
Lu
streak.
tahu kan VCT siapa yang rencanain guys? Tenang ya, percaya gua.
7 straight.
Ulti ke dalam, Penshell di bawah tuh, mantap.
And this has been the story of this comp. A lot of times it's actually, you know, you look at it and you think, Reyna, Raze, double
Guys,
duelist,
chill,
better
relax.
on the attacker side. A lot of times it's actually better on the defender side. Against DRX, the last couple times they played Bind, it was always better on the defender side. With this Reyna, Raze, Harbor combo, Devi.
Hati-hati, Pai.
He's actually looking to play in front of this Sky Smoke, maybe fake it. Swings in,
Ini baru
Devi
nih.
shuts it down.
Hah?
That's gonna send the
Kalau
spike.
kata pepatah Malaysia nih, bodoh sombong itu jauh game itu, bodoh sombong.
Off here. Jing making his way towards B, but looks like the call is going to be coming through. Something says, I've got this angle covered. I've got the operator for Hookah. Go reinforce A.
Awas.
Lucio, lucky to get away with just
Awas.
minimal amount of damage taken.
Ih.
Stun in. Push forward.
Diganti. Ganti orang, Dek. Dek. Flawless kia, guys.
And Paper X look to push us into a map 3 in flawless fashion.
Jatah. Mana ikan birisnya nih?
The layer forward. Ethan wisely not spraying.
Apa tuh? Si Kom suka banget main belakang. Apa dia emang suka? Makasih 2.500-nya ya.
Shorty waiting for you on the opposite side of the wall. Swing back over to the
mau kemana deh?
Holding up from heaven. The push comes in.
Mau disorti.
Not going to be found.
Ih, tungguin mainin dulu.
Iya. Ethan gets the challenge.
Paper Rex!
With 6 HP, it's just not quite enough.
Don't throw.
Paper Rex rally back
Optional.
and they take us the distance once again.
And the first thing that comes to my mind is
Hampir
Phoenix
ya.
versus Yoru.
Oke, langsung aja map 3.
The fans went nuts when Pearl came up during the map.
Bentar guys, ini gua kepukul anjing. Mana ya robot Killjoy gua, Cok?
Such an iconic map for both of these
Anjing.
teams. They're absolutely insane. I can't wait.
Ya elah.
6 in EG's favor the last time they played on Pearl. We'll see if that script is going to be rewritten, but it all comes down to one final
Oh,
match
ini
to
anjing.
determine who is going to the grand finals. First, we're going to take a break. We're going to have the analyst desk break down the action from Bind, so do not go anywhere.
Aduh. Itu kayak biar ini ya, apa namanya? Panik dikit ya, panik dikit. Itu tadi kayak like gak lo? Kalau nggak like, gue bunuh diri. Nah, makanya like guys ya. Anu jadi begitu. Iya Leon, makasih 1000-nya ya. Iya benar kamu. Map 3 bro ya. Langsung kita buka lagi map 3. Berangkat. Bodoh sombong. Dulu cepet lah bodoh sombong. Alhamdulillah. Bisa 2-0 kalau Esan bener. Iya tadi kalau Esan nggak sial sih. Bisa 2-0. Cuman gue emang udah feeling hari ini bakalan 3 map sih Paper Rex. Udah feeling aja. Nah, lebih ke udah diatur maksudnya guys ya tadi. Cuman jangan bilang siapa-siapa, oke? Ya halo, selamat pagi juga. Apa tuh? Ada Yoru Bang. Ngeri PRX gak? Oh iya, Yoru Ethan ya. Ini bahaya nih Pearl soalnya guys ya. Yoru Ethan nih. Makasih gocengnya Bang Saman ya. Pak Ujan, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Pak Ujan. Match mahal gak mungkin gak 3 map ya, soalnya kan lu tahu itu tadi kursi masih belum penuh guys. Jadi gue disuruh lu settingin Jarwo 3 map. Boleh. Ya. Anti Yoru ini PRX, amin, semoga ya. Tapi kalau penonton PRX ini anti nge-like gak guys? Mau nanya nih. Belum balik modal bang. Kalau ada donasi yang kelewat tolong ini ya, tolong kasih tahu. Takutnya gue lagi nggak fokus. Apakah kita balik ke basic adik-adik YouTube Short? Siapa yang udah kangen YouTube Short? Kaget EG paling sama Phoenix Jing. Harusnya sih udah tahu ya cara mainnya gimana. Kita cek dulu YouTube Short.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Apa nih?
Where's the host?
Host?
Like shit.
Kai
What's your
channel.
name? What's your name? My name's Ray. Ray, yo, this is Ray, chat. W Ray. Everybody, look, we live right now. Look, everybody say hey.
10.000 dari Sam. Pesan. EG Sepelega SII.
Oke.
Nah, ini tidak boleh disepelekan ini Sang ya. Tidak boleh disepelekan ini, bahaya nih. Soalnya ini yang digadang-gadang masuk final tuh EG. Makasih 10.000-nya BTW.
Come on, Ray. Yo, Ray, come on, bro.
Rush Hour 4 bangsat tuh Dewangga ya. Like dulu sebagai Abu Teladan ya, makasih Abu Teladan 1000-nya ya. Bangsat. Gua tahu Rush Hour yang mainnya siapa, guys. Lucu lagi tuh film.
Oh, I got the...
Aduh, lagunya ayang gua nih. Ntar
I
kita
got
ini
the
dulu.
fade.
Biar nggak copyright.
Fade knife. Whoa. First
Anjir.
time reading the fade knife.
Anjir, dapetnya di deathmatch.
It's in a deathmatch. I want this deathmatch to last forever.
Apaan nih anjing?
Back everyone.
Oh ya Allah, gua kira offline, cok. Si Marshall God ini ya.
Well, that was a fun time using the knife. I'm literally never gonna see it again.
Oh!
Apa nih? Graffiti legally. Ini jago-jago dah orang main pilok. Mr. Beast.
Hey man, what's up? Running crazy?
Bagus. Thank you.
Hey, stop.
Basket nih.
Black, 17.
Demon One boleh panas, tapi Jing tetap gaya bebas boleh. Terima kasih gocengnya bang.
Blocking foul. Set ball. Stop. Majunas.
Konten wasit.
Wait.
Ini bahaya nggak sih? Takutnya copyright. Apaan? Masa pakai backsound review film, jangan lah, itu nadanya beda dong. Kalau tadi kan itu kata-kata hari ini tadi. Apa ini cok? Oh, luwak. Kopi luwak. Ya udahlah, copyright guys ya, aman aja.
I made a cheap version too. It was like 50 cents. Ooh. Oh my god, it's like day and night. Like, you know, when people get excited, you go, poo. No, not poo. How do this?
Kayaknya baru kecolongan map kali ini nggak sih? Emang iya ya?
Like, poo.
Coba kita cek dulu. Amid my good blay. Kita cek dulu ya. EG. Nih, EDG kecolongan. Oh, kecolongan atuh.
This is like a good coffee, but look at the crema, how fluffy that
Crema.
The
Kayaknya enak.
bitterness turns very naturally sweet. Whew. This is poo, and this is
bodoh.
Catching
Ini dah bodoh, tak boleh diajar. Bodoh sombong kata. Dalam pepatah Melayu mengatakan bodoh sombong ni. Apa yang dia buat dah? Bodoh. Kau pakai jet kan bodoh. Kau abdal lah setan.
Kau abdal lah setan, Ya, makasih bodoh sombong 15.000. Aduh ya Allah, ini dalam pepatah Melayu mengatakan bodoh sombong. Aduh lucu banget itu sumpah.
Coffee.
Kalau kalian nonton live-nya itu lucu banget guys sumpah. Aduh anjing lah.
Ants.
Lah. Apa nih? Gua kira wawancara. Makanan yang enak dekat Unicom apa? Depan Unicom ada sate asin. Sate asin sama itu, aduh gue lupa itu warung ayam sebelah. Gue lupa namanya apa. Pokoknya nanti kalau kamu kuliah di Unicom ya, di seberang nanti kan ada parkiran tuh. Nah, kamu ke kantin yang sebelah kanannya. Nah, di situ itu tempat nongkrong saya dan tempat makan paling enak.
Be, may langgam na ang kanin.
Oh.
Oh, tignan natin mga langgam kung kaya niyong langoyin ito. Kita agmantilaing yung akaton.
Oh.
Position with the Sova, with the Astra that everyone normally plays.
Oh, belum.
So I
Masih
actually
di
think
lobby,
them
guys.
playing this Yorocom might make it a little bit harder to
PRX kapan mainnya pun nggak tahu. Gue juga nungguin ini udah seminggu gue pakai baju ini nih.
Especially with this little like 2-day
Gak tahu
break
kapan.
between
Mungkin nunggu 800 like, 700 like mungkin ya.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think that
Belum lanjut lagi guys.
They have KJL too, so it doesn't really help that much.
Valorant turret bug during pro turnamen. Oh. Iya.
Wait, what? Turret sleeping. Bro, turret sleeping.
Beginilah rasa daging paus ketika dikonsumsi. Daging paus punya rasa yang sangat nikmat dan mirip dengan daging sapi. Hanya saja, serat daging paus lebih halus.
Sabar. Sabar bang ya. Sabar. Nih backsoundnya salah nih guys. Konyol.
Beginilah rasa daging paus ketika dikonsumsi. Daging paus punya rasa yang sangat nikmat dan mirip dengan daging sapi. Hanya saja, serat daging paus lebih halus. Dagingnya tebal, teksturnya lembut, rasanya sedikit asin, dan tidak begitu amis. Jika diilustrasikan, nikmatnya hidangan daging paus sama seperti menikmati daging wagyu A5. Mungkin A6, bahkan bisa lebih enak lagi, sekalipun tanpa dibumbui. Bayangkan saja, rasa daging paus seperti perpaduan antara rasa daging sapi mahal dengan lembutnya daging ikan dori. Punya tingkat kekenyalan yang proporsional dan tentunya bergizi. Beginilah rasa daging paus ketika dikonsumsi. Daging paus punya rasa yang sangat...
Gitu ya.
Jujur misalnya gue ngerokok.
Mana rapnya bang?
Gimana sih anak ujung rokok, Aku juga ngerokok. Aku juga ngerokok berat banget.
Udah di in game nih.
Because they're constantly innovating.
Fokus lu, fokus.
With EG, we don't actually know how deep the strapper goes yet with this comp because we've only seen them run it once.
I want to quote a good friend of mine, Brennan, when he said, "You
Tahu
get
salah
shot,
nggak tahu.
you die." And my thought is that around Valorant, if
Nggak pernah makan.
is good enough, if you have a composition that you have a solid idea behind, that you execute
Yoru
well,
tuh iyalah
you
nggak
can
mungkin
make
nggak
anything
mungkin
work.
ganti
I think
EG
VALORANT
pasti
is
pakai Yoru.
the #1 prover of that point. EG is definitely the team who has shown the ability to do so as well. And I think both these
Yoru,
teams
Jet, Killjoy,
really
Astra,
well
Sopa. Udah Sopanya pasti kokom.
that is the most insightful thing.
Halo Pu, halo Pik.
In our many years
It'll be his
of friendship.
legacy.
Oh, kamu baru subrek ya. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join ya adik-adik. Di bet juga di bet.
In this match yet that we've seen from him the rest of the time throughout Champions. And this is his moment to step up on a different role. He's been purely supportive over the course of Champs, apart from when he plays the Euro. And then he takes things into his own hands, finds his own timings.
Bahaya nih item terakhir di sini Yorunya menggoreng-goreng guys.
His chance to lock the Yoru and step up and take his team to the grand finals.
I really like how Ethan plays the Yoru in particular too, because yeah, there's the duelist element to it, but he also kind of serves as like
baru ya ini di Bang Arena, numpang turu. Oke, Spidey terima kasih udah bulannya.
He's getting value. They're pinging out on the minimap. They're getting execs off of it too.
I mean, he's an initiator, really. Yeah. Combined with his Yoru Flash, when they're playing this composition, he's the fastest rotator. He's giving them information. He's just really doing the same role he does on KO, just with the gimmick of the Yoru in the mix, which I think is awesome. And in the Prime Gaming age, it's like, we are getting a shot at the grand finals between a Yoru and Phoenix.
What
it's beautiful.
Forsaken might win this game by telling the rest of his team how to beat Yoru. You might not even know it's happening from him just on Killjoy. Forsaken might win this game and send them to the grand finals just by his mouth alone. He doesn't even need to shoot at people.
Just set up utility and then just calm the whole time.
Hey, Parex, doesn't lose Pearl. Let's go.
They're going to use the TP in this way.
Talk of calm, though. That guy has been ridiculous thus far this series. He's back on the Sova. He's so good on this role. And, well, the Yoru is the thing that catches your eye. It's really, I think, the combination of him and Ethan that make this comp work.
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Well, folks, this is
Apakah kita akan lihat Nanoswarm di pilar B lagi? Wah.
And it's a trip to the lower bracket. But let's see how the chips fall on this one. Let's go ahead and make some noise for Map 3.
Oh, adik-adik.
Back over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Siap-siap kita tutup bet bentar lagi ya yang belum ngebet. Yang belum like juga jangan lupa, guys.
As soon as we saw the draft, we knew it was going to happen. That Yoru versus the Phoenix, something that we do not see in a Blue Moon. But I have to side with Sideshow on this one. Perhaps Forsaken will have the read because you're taking a Yoru against the progenitors of this pick, the guys who made this look viable.
Absolutely. I mean, this is going to be really interesting, but from what I've seen from Evil Geniuses, this Yoru is so clean and well thought out. So we get ready to go into what may be, for me, the most anticipated map.
Okay.
The most anticipated matchup between two teams. The Yoru and the Phoenix coming at you.
The barriers are going to go down for.
Oke, adik-adik kita masuk ke map 3 ya. Ini mapnya Peperex banget nih, tapi kemarin kita melihat EG membawa Yoru nih jadi game changing ya, kita lihat nih. Oke, seperti biasa. Usaha sangat cepat dari Peperex. Ayayay. Wah, flashnya bagus banget, coy. Ethan ini. Ih, kabur.
As the spike gets planted, a 3v4 to try to defend here from the side of PaperX.
You got one flash left for Jing.
Harusnya sih nggak akan nungguin rekonnya si Kokom ya. Aduh, apaan sih itu Kokom Oke banget spam-spamnya, cok.
Contact here. It's tagged up. Ethan trying to stay safe. Spam across. That does interrupt that spike defuse. Swinging on that pillar.
Mantap, Top G.
They're both quite so low. Ethan.
No, abis pelor. No. Uy, Top G.
Hold it all down. 10 HP versus.
Oh no.
Comes up with a 4K, but the time dwindling.
Dapat gak nih? Ah, dapat babi lah.
In the bag. It's going to be so very narrow though, but yeah, just over a second remaining.
Cime.
Health, 2 HP.
Reload tadi.
Maker. The reload costing them, and PaperX dropping yet another pistol. 4-1 in that regard. EG way out in front.
And you can see the preparation with both of these teams.
Tekan kieu anjing.
10.000
Allahu Akbar, kaget dapat
dari Hanif. Pesan, Ben rekomen tempat makan daerah Telkom.
Daerah Telkom gue cuma ke beberapa tempat, tapi sekarang di sana ada mie Aceh Cirasalom, ada warteg, aduh gue lupa warteg apa namanya ya. Gue lupa men, sumpah men. Jujur lupa men. Daerah-daerah Transmart lah pokoknya ya. Oke. Nice trade. Ini force buy nih adik-adik.
Back behind the screen. The heavy rotations coming through.
Heavy rotation.
Here onto the side. PaperX is allowing for EG to go ahead and reinforce this position.
I love this rotate. See if you can sell a little bit
Demon
of
rotate ka.
here. Send Forsaken out to watch for these lurks.
The dart from Calm though could give everything up. He's situated here on the high ground with that Bulldog, and he can deal a hefty amount of damage with it. Lucio still standing, means that turret set up over at mid link. Would spot out Forsaken. He's just going on a merry
Bangpor
little
coba
walkabout.
nyulik-nyulik ngelert
This
nih.
is something Paper Rex loves to do. They love to push sewers. They love to get and try to cut through your flanks, try to cut through your back lines.
Smoke up, hot hands into the corner of Halls. Dart trying to reveal anybody who's moving up here into the side. But
Bangpor dapat kan nih Bangpor, lihat Bangpor. Aduh, gara-gara si Demon nge-step, guys.
Now they have to commit to this one.
Sial.
Where did they decide to go? Looks like it's still going to be over towards the A site. Right now, Demon 1 is going to be looking to hold down with this Bulldog. Losing this round already, the amount of people that they lost, this could be devastating for the side of Paper Rex, given that they forced up into this one. The push forward, gets the dick across, holding on the corner is Chocobo.
Wah, anjing ente parah sih ini mah.
Ethan will be the only
Wah, di-back langsung, guys.
Just so well handled here by EG. Yeah, Paper Rex, again, doing their homework. Clearing out that position of Ethan that I was talking about in that cubby. And that's a real pain point for teams trying to deal with this Yoru because it opens up such easy rotation. So much flexibility on the map. Well, that's not even getting into the layers that this Yoru offers for this EG squad. The way that they're able to combo their utility hasn't come into play. But now already the dimensional drift.
Habis di-back PR kalah biasanya. Baru tadi jing. Biasanya.
Playing contact in art has to be a weaker buy here. Ethan under pressure, going to be scooting on back.
That's just going to be the gate crash out. Keep himself protected. Star set up. Nebula comes through, shotgun into the corner. Somebody taking a bit of damage now.
Nice trade, Jing.
Finding one, pushes up into the smoke. Jogamo shuts him down. It's a little bit of damage in reply, however.
I think.
As you can see the double corral out now into A main. Ethan as well as Jogamo.
Kebe nggak sih? Balik bang.
Trying to get a pinch scenario set up in case the plan
Tapi setup B-nya sih mengerikan itu.
Wah,
di OLT.
Ethan having built up that dimensional drift very quickly.
Nggak ketahuan. Nggak ketahuan, guys.
Back in the spawn.
Ih, nggak ketahuan.
Really much. So they either have to assume this is long B or as kind of Ethan and Jogamo are anticipating.
Tapi masih dua aneh.
Re-hit towards A. You're going to see something trying to push through on this angle, and the pings come down.
Manfik cuma punya satu star lagi.
Still a flash for Ethan in the pocket.
Aduh. MN-nya please nge-pick. Aduh. Hei. Udah sombong kau. Ayayay, ente.
Ethan on the flank shuts him down, and that is going to be a big conversion here from the side of EG, moving up 3-0 off the rip.
Again, it's just so valuable the way that Ethan plays this, because not only can he rotate, but in moments like this he can get info that's so valuable, then use that gate crash to get back into a position where you can slide to either A or B there from that spawn to help out wherever they think that Paper X is going. And again, him and Jogamo read it perfectly. Right back to A. They work that angle around the box on A site so well there. Make it so difficult for Paper X to get anything going. And now Jing already won, run it back. Going to be found here in the 4th round. And this one,
wah, udah 7-1 si Ethan nih.
with that operator over at long B. Let's see if Paper Rex can find a way to deal with it.
Do they expect it? Granted, they should. Just given the amount of money has been built up after those 3 rounds coming through. Ethan!
Apaan itu?
The flash comes in, just catching something in the head. Jiggle onto the corner.
Anjing.
Jing gonna be able to walk away from that one, but now they know that the op is in play.
Apa tuh?
Just clearing some utility, trying to limit the amount of information that EG can have.
Kok mau kemana nih,
Still
EG?
a lot of space being gained here for Paper Rex. A lot of control over mid. A main not really being contested. A lot of times you're going to see Paper Rex fight over this A main side, of course, to get orbs into Jing's hands for those run it backs. But he's still got the run it back.
Ini Jing harus ulti nggak sih?
Put a little bit of pressure towards A. But now this might be
ulti Jing. Turun set Jing.
for Paper Rex. Devi's going to grab the orb.
Apa di ulti dapai? Oke, jokes over. I've got your trial.
Rushing forward, Jogamo hiding right here on the wall. Shut that down. Bit of info gain, but value found. Mind Freak will be able to take him out, however.
30 seconds left.
Bring us now into a 4v4. Cosmic Divide going to be set up. Change the plant spot. Something that, delaying it for a little bit longer. Jing now.
Itu shock dartnya. Oke, Bang Por. Kabur Bang Por.
Tucks back into water. Reaggress over by Art.
That's Forsaken's favorite play on this map.
3 ulti nih, 3 ulti nih.
Coming from Sewers himself.
Jangan kalah.
Creeping forward.
Bang Por.
Find each other.
Aduh.
Comp.
Kokom lagi
Away
guys.
with that elimination. The site emptied. Hot hand still in the hands of Jing here though. Flash at the ready. Tries to send it down. Will land at his feet. Demon1 wanting to hold this up the house.
Ah, dapat setengah lagi.
Low HP for him as well as Ethan. They need Calm to really deliver. They need these kills to be found. Jing, however, cutting down one. Divide.
Mati nih orang.
Ethan trying to push forward.
Let's go.
Will eventually fall. The round will go the way of Paper Rex, but it's only Mind Freak left standing, and he can't even hold the gun.
So costly there for Paper.
No!
EG so diligent on these retakes. And this time around, Paper Rex is going to say, okay, even though we get around, definitely need to readjust and rethink how we're going to be approaching this setup. Jing here, great job off the back of that grab well. Gets a big kill, by stepping in. Just barely. Mind Freak, who had gotten dinged up on the entry to that site, able to find the kill. Just barely. Already another dimensional.
Loh!
He's got another one up. I mean,
jeez.
The guy is 10-2.
Ini baru pamali ini.
A bit of an off-kilter performance from him, especially on the first map. Started running it back in some really crucial rounds at the end of a set. A bit more
tapi kemarin sih nggak tembus ya pamalinya Peprek, nggak tembus kemarin. Tapi kan udah cooldown bang. Oh iya.
Apparently the theory of Forsaken being able to counteract it by just speaking to his team and telling them how the setups are going to be coming through has not really been coming to fruition. So timeout called. Alex
belum kok.
To try to turn things around. The earliest timeout that we've seen so far here in this set.
Masih cari sampai final ya, dibikin-bikin.
To dodge Ethan's utility in that they're playing deep post plants a lot. They don't really want to scrap because of that. You know, it's the recon dart into the flashes. Sometimes a Nova Pulse comes in from Jogamo to really set up these retakes for EG that completely befuddle teams. It gives them all the information, the flashes are connecting, and all of a sudden they've cut down 2 or 3 players.
Kalau Perez gak ngaruh ya.
And the timing has been so brilliant between Ethan and Calm throughout these girls that they have shown with this Yoru.
Flash over the top, Jogamo just going to be backing away. Grab well set up again.
Si Ethan ulti lagi guys, lihat tuh.
A Paper Rex, something that EG should be very well prepped for, or eventually going to be taken.
Yeah, and with the Phoenix, the cool part about it is not only, you know, a lot of people are going to think about the curveballs to go around that angle, but you can actually use the hot hands to shut down the door on the other side of that B. And so there's a lot that Phoenix can do even individually to help himself on this map get those orbs. And now Calm potentially under pressure here. There's a bunch of Paper Rex. It's going to be flooding in. A fake towards Art. He knows.
Trailblazer out to try to lead the way. As dimensional trip.
Oh boy!
Avoiding that one. He's just spotting him. Flash held, sends it. Just backing away. Wants to get himself into a safe enough position that he can exit. Does so.
But I love this. I love this change of direction here from Paper Rex.
Oke, belok ke A.
Forces of EG are going to be really, really strong. So it's a good rotate. Turret's going to give away a little bit of info here. And already Calm making his way towards Sewers.
Tapi lihat lawannya banyak banget di B, Cok.
Flash in the back. Minor blind.
No, top G mati.
Mind Freak here. Paper Rex losing out on a member very early on. Plant now coming in. On the ground, they're trying to exit out to some safe positions as Busio runs away in dugout, falling low. Shot through. I think that actually hit Forsaken down to 48.
He's got the Cosmic Divide now.
Wah la. Ini emang harus main dalam ini. Oke, Bang Por. Wow, Bang Por 3. Jing. Oh no, Jing. Jing.
Pushing forward, just trying to get the quick kill here.
Lah, jauh game salah ulti ya.
A rough position to be put in. They use the wall against them. It's going to be Paper Rex now moving up 2 to 3.
And Forsaken is so good on this map. The way that he just reads the plays and gets ahead of it.
Salah ulti.
For Paper Rex is so smart. Just
malah untung Paper Rex-nya ya.
Calm just not quite ready. There's a little bit of miscommunication on the other side of it as well. And that last bullet from Forsaken was nuts. The pace that he plays at is incredible.
And that's a death.
Itu Nahte, ya Ethan.
Whatsoever.
Nahte.
Got the pick, but now within touching distance, 1 round separating the 2 squads. Let it by. Knives out here from Demon1. Rushing forward, there's the flash. And he's got to dash away. Set line of sight. Updrafts once again. Wants to try to re-aggress, but everybody from PaperX is pulling away from this position. They're rushing their way towards B, which right now is not reinforced whatsoever. Gate Crash not in position either, so
Kira
Ethan
plan
can try
default,
to get there
iya.
a little bit faster.
Now Forsaken could play off that mid turret if anybody were to try to push that direction, but instead it's just a full rotate.
It is full steam ahead.
Yep.
Lucio nearby. That Sheriff can find some
Main
value.
main ting. Lihat nggak main ting.
Swing this round.
Gate Crash though.
Just underneath of something. Here it notes it, destroys it.
Buset. Ini pakai pandal default ini namanya nih.
Now. The advantage so very much here. In the hands of
Is
PaperX.
mau kemana itu si Yondu?
Looking to try to turn the tides. Hot hands to cut off the one access.
Di bokong Jing. Aduh, Jingnya mati. Oke.
Guns out Ethan. Jing falls. Demon 1. However, with the blades, managing to find a kill. Puts them to use. Gets that reset.
Osting.
Something tucked away. A weapon recovered. Tap onto the spike.
Oke, aman. Aman aja, boleh. Mati dua nggak ngaruh, guys. Aman. Anti pamali ya.
Mid rounding in a very on-PaperX
Udah
round.
2 round
A
dapat
lot of
nih.
times you might see them just try to fight over that
Astra
A
bakar
I
1.
love that they back off of this. They give the
Panggang.
respect to Demon 1. They know what he's capable of with that.
Oke,
They go to
ulti.
the other side, and again, they dodge a lot
Davai
of this
1
utility.
orb.
Again, the recon into the
Si
Yoru
Ethan
flash
udah 4 lagi aja orbnya tuh, lihat.
completely missed. The gate crash dealt with by something. So far in these last couple of rounds, PaperX has started to get their heads together. They've got their feet underneath them. Now they're starting to get a bit of a
Oh, ini dia nih. 200 IQ, Bang Por.
Out some B site, swarm grenades. Run it back here for Jing.
Same old.
Ih, hancur tuh utilnya di B. Lihat gak lu? Gue sih lihat map tadi. Alarm bot hancur. Molinya hancur juga.
That one forward. Gate crash set up, so Ethan a bit more free to try to explore the opposite side of the map, but just go ahead and join back in rather quickly.
Aduh. Hihi. Hidupnya orang. Awas. Oke.
Follow up hit, Jing down to 70. Hot hands available if he wants to try.
Pokoknya bukan ultinya buat ngancurin lockdown, guys. Jangan kok Aron nih.
They're letting him know.
Jangan dulu, sabar. Sabar, Top G.
Recon not cleared fast enough. Jing does get pinged, but Forsaken swinging forward.
Wih! Gila Bang Porco. Aduh, nggak dapat lagi.
2v3, however, the man advantage still gonna be in the hands.
Aduh, apaan sih Ethan? Hoki banget lu.
Ends up getting gunned down, but
Wow! Top G!
The Red Bull clutch to get PaperX
Red Bull clutch.
Unreal. Mind Freak has been put in that spot.
Ini dia guys, baru smoker M ya.
And this is the first time he's come through with it. And what a moment to do it for PaperX.
Baru, cool bet itu, parah. Aduh, makin dingin. Nah, itu pukulin temen lu.
That's a tough one to take. A lot of good things done by EG in that round. They handled that retake so well. Able to just dissect PaperX piece by piece. This is the thing about this PaperX team. Top to bottom, they are cracked. The blades are in the back pocket for something as well.
Hot hands lineup actually after Jing.
Jadi kosong.
Does come up as well as something swinging around the
Oke,
back.
ting, lagi ting. Boleh. Lagi ting. Ah, masa disorti-sorti dulu?
Putting the fear god there in the calm.
You know that short.
You don't know where I'm at. I'm
Jing.
pushing forward. Does
Kokom
manage to
anjing.
find time to be able to but they know exactly where Demon
Bantingan
1 is
aku.
at.
Wow!
Through the wall. Weapon recovered. Chance at some additional
Bang
damage.
ngeri padahal bantingan Bang Por tuh ya.
Dashing away, rotating around and towards B main. Can he find more value? Can he potentially
Kopreger Ilya beli ya.
just off the Mind Freak? A 1v3 clutch to try to save this.
Belum dipakai-pakai nih ultinya.
And here is PaperX. You got to be thinking, you know, okay, if he gets it, that's fine. But you don't mind sacrificing a few bodies. If you look at Mind Freak's bank account, they're willing to throw a few bodies at this to try to make sure this gun doesn't get through.
Mampus.
So well done.
Can't make it happen. PaperX close out that round. Now 5-3. Starting to find their footing once again here. Now we'll get another purchase coming in, and EG going to be burning the timeout.
Yeah, and I think this is obviously rightly so with 5 rounds in a row for PaperX. And like I said, they've kind of gotten a read on this. They're able to really push and pull the map and kind of even dodge some of what I thought might be a problem for Paper Rex is those gate crashes. It seems like they're doing a really good job of kind of keeping track of that timing. And who knows, maybe that's, you know, what Sideshow was talking about on the desk with Forsaken being able to kind of relay, hey guys, the cooldown.
Keranjang kuning nggak ada selimut belum nih, kita belum sedia selimut, maaf ya adik-adik.
Sure that they're kind of very mentally aware of these timings, even though still has yet another dimensional drift. This is third one, 15 and 6. Absolutely nuts.
Gue lebih milih Sova daripada Fade. Sebenarnya bagus juga karena Sovanya kan bisa Sova bisa ngancurin ulti Killjoy. Karena kan di map ini udah pasti pakai Killjoy kan Sentinelnya. Bustio down tadi udah pegang-pegang kepala guys. Kokom belum beli, ya Allah semoga Kokom lupa beli. Ah shit man. Dulu siapa ya? Ada tuh yang lupa beli, lucu dah.
For this setup, I'm seeing some danger pings out on the B side.
Tank Rusia baru dapat 5 nih.
The side of Paper Rex. And it looks like yeah, we're gonna see that gate crash.
Boster, oh iya Boster sama siapa gue lupa.
Tuck himself into that cubby. Something.
Anjing. Ethan Geniuses. 15.
Here we go again. Commit the curveball, get the orb, get closer to that next run it back.
Nifera emang Nifera pernah enggak beli ya?
Something ready to challenge him against Ethan, but Ethan gets the spray. Still comes through, exits with 70.
Now let's see if Paper Rex should realize they might be able to take advantage of this open space. You know, Ethan all the way over using that dimensional drift on the other side of the map even. It's an opportunity here with this Cosmic Divide to at least get a plant down, possibly set up for a post plant for Paper
Early
Rex.
ult buat ke-plan. Oh, oke, mantap. Ini tidak bodoh sombong ini.
Open plant for Paper Rex because of that.
Call the Neo default right here into the
Jangan
open.
di-hole gak sih? Ah.
Single nano swarm set up here. Trying to defend it. Hot hand still from Jing is available.
Jing masih punya E kan? Aman aja ini harusnya nih.
Finding the opening elimination. Shock dart down, just trying to clear that util. So now Nano going to be taken away from them. Running back, still going to be held in the back pocket here for the side of Jing, and now he's going to start pushing forward.
Jing ulti.
Clear him out, just a spray
Bang
through the
Por,
smoke.
tembak Bang Por.
They haven't held at the half. The push comes through. Jing now swapping over to the Sheriff. Ends up getting snapped back, but Demon 1 all on his lonesome with 49 HP. Spots one. Gets the headshot.
Aduh, awas. Oke, mantap. Aman.
Up close. Swings the corner, takes him out. 6 rounds now.
Mas Ilyar ada bau dikit ini, mati mulu.
At least there wasn't an op in his hand.
Loh, operatornya dikeluarkan adik-adik.
Gonna have the funds for that operator. This guy can make magic happen on the attacker's side. Shorty in the back pocket, I am sure. Blade Storm as well to back it up. Forsaken, one away from a lockdown. Couple big ultimates though. Bustio also one away from his lockdown. Jugamo one away from that Cosmic Divide. Blades for Demon 1.
Apa deh?
It has to be an eco for the side of EG.
Ada SS-nya tadi.
And they're just going to try to go for a mid crunch. And they're just going to leave Mind Freak behind to watch this flank.
Oh, Demon 1 my ass. Whoa.
He's going to be looking. See if anyone's going to try to contest him.
Lockdown now available. Freebie pick up there for Forsaken. He's just going to use it right off the rip. Rotation's beginning to come through. Mind Freak in this corner. Not going to be noted by that alarm bot, but you can see that Bustio is not looking to play off the back of it. Going to advance forward. Mind Freak just trying to creep away. Knives out. Demon 1. Initial contact. Managing to find one. Will get the tame, but there's no way to punish him. In the meantime, going to be taken out.
Oke, Bang Por, aman. Awas, Tripti, awas.
Forsaken guns down 2. Jogamo
answering
back. Now to buy. Finding another, just keeping them in this advantage. Demon 1 needs to go demon mode.
Aduh, smoke-nya bohongan. Aduh, diwas dis. Waduh.
But Demon 1 takes the fight to him. Guns him down. Jogamo now holding onto this one. As Demon 1 is keeping Mind Freak busy.
Aduh, Tripti, guys.
On the back and they're just running out of time. A monstrous round here from Demon 1 to get the MasterCard Thrifty.
Dikatain langsung menyala Demon 1 ma.
So beautifully played by Demon 1 here. He's going to get the op as the cherry on top for that just
ini momen-momen opsional nih.
Blade Storm. He is just isolating players from Paper Rex and picking them off one by one and then anticipating the push-up from something there. Gets the right click and takes him
Aman
down.
Biar Gaker 93. Oh, skema ya.
Now, as EG able to stabilize able to find some footing off of MasterCard Thrifty. And we are game back on. Demon 1 now. Gonna be trying to watch mid with this operator.
So close.
Ribet.
Gonna be pushing up into Link. There's no one there. There's no turret. The full Killjoy setup is ready for aim main as well as Art. Hot hands down. Pop flash around the corner. You know, swarm in as well just to try to flush Jogma out of position. And it does so.
Balik lagi. Awas, awas, awas. Aduh.
Alarm bot there on the corner.
Ribet Ajik.
Really push up as far as he
Samping
would
kita
like.
sendiri. Dapat satu dong.
Now it should kind of give him the read. You know, he's gonna maybe clear this alarm bot, but that somebody's not super likely to push up off of it. But it's gonna alert
Lawan operatornya.
Paper Rex to the presence of that op. Are they going to be able to have the utility to clear this? Seekers are out.
Seekers come out. Well, maybe Demon will take the shot to try to clear them all out in one go. Lockdown as well going to be used to trying to force them away, make this side completely unassailable. Demon 1.
Mati nih orang, mati nih orang. Ay ay ay.
What is Jin doing?
Narrowly makes his way out of there, but
Bang Pur,
I mean,
Bang Pur.
push forward here to try to get the side down and nearly end up getting the
Anjir.
tame.
Oh my god.
They waited out, flashing the back, but
Wah,
Demon 1
Ajik
still gets the
dapet
shot
coba.
across. Jin going to be taken out. The spike now on the floor as Busio finds Forsaken. Recovered by Divide. Could try to make his exit, but with 20 seconds remaining, they actually basically just have to commit to this side. Demon continuing to hold the angle. They force him back, but they still don't get the punish.
Awas, awas.
Swinging
No!
Still somehow
Ya
comes away
Allah,
with a call to
sampingnya
something.
mati.
He gets three to keep him alive, and
Wah,
Demon 1. He
anjing.
falls low, but he stands tall until the end. And EG continue to fight back now, potentially tying it up at 6-6.5.
And I think just a little bit too much W key gaming here from Paper Rex. As brilliant as they've been on this attacker side, as powerful as they can be, once Demon 1 has that op, once that lockdown comes in, they're all just kind of funneled into one angle. And even if you try to flash them out,
Iya, samping.
Demon 1, we've already seen it a couple times today, that he's still able to find those timings, find those shots. So I would maybe Paper Rex kind of pull back off of it. I kind of have a feeling Alex might too.
We don't need audio for that one.
Okay.
Nope.
We need another
Don't need
dash.
to be a lip reader either.
A double operator set up here for EG, Boostio. Keeping one here on this A site now. They're very well aware of it.
And an Odin for comms
Dua
as
OP
well.
nih guys ya.
Here on the back, spam
Harusnya
through
diganti
these walls
langsung.
to
Oh, udah
really
ganti
deny
Phantom.
these plants.
Last round of the half, buy down. There's the entry from something. Dashing forward. Nanoswarms, however, taking him low. And Boostio with the spray.
Aduh, aduh,
Also
somethingnya
finding
mati
the kill.
lagi.
Jing answering back, however, with one of his own, but now
Aduh,
Ethan
aduh.
joining into the fight.
Ethan
Helps get rid of
geniuses.
Forsaken. Killjoy eliminated. The swing into
Aduh.
dugout. Jing unable to come up with the goods. Ends up falling. It's a back and
Demonnya,
forth. but
Pai.
one- it was-
Oke, nice, top G.
EG were winning, but with that kill here from Mindfreak brings it back somewhat into parity. Keeping it aside, Ethan trying to break his wrist.
Menang lah.
Play up.
Aduh.
Jogamo wins out the Astra 1v1 to tie it up 6-6 here in map 3.
And again, Paper Rex just kind of beating their head against the wall here in these last couple of rounds on the A site.
Cing, 19
It doesn't
Yellow,
fool
setan.
EG at all. They're able to commit their resources to this. That Odin spam, the crossfire angles set up, just really shutting this down. Reading this round so well. And Ethan almost gets away with the backstab there, but somehow Mindfreak's able to respond to that. And Ethan having just an unbelievable half on this Yoru. Just brilliant stuff.
Well, earlier we were able to speak with Forsaken about the win that got Paper Rex into this upper final as well as facing off
Mana
against
nih
EG
kabar
once
meja nih
again.
guys. Wah. Bahaya nih.
Loudless just destroying us on split alone. But general, I think we're kind of like play so scared on that map because we don't like used to split. But I would say for our playstyle, it's not only with W gaming, but we also play with their mind, which is sometimes we can like we do fake or whatever. So it's not only like W gaming and stuff. We have Jing, something, Davai, Mindfreak, and Forsaken in the team, which is this all player is really good at aiming. So yeah.
Forms a snake bite, all hidden, nearsighted, and away. But Paper Rex seeing it as well. They don't want to give up this space. They want to be
Ini final kan dia sengit amat. Upper final bukan grand final.
I think for EG they're more like structured team, which is they play like playbook, you know, like strategy, combine utility. I think they're really a good team as well. Yeah, I mean for Pepperex, I think for expectation we don't really expect that much since like we like just play like for fun, you know, as usual. But coming into champion, I would say we have a little bit expectation because literally this is our last chance to like win the trophy to bring.
Wait, Malmer tidak menerima set boy dulu.
Number 1.
Paper X Day, Malmer tolong.
And I'm really excited to play.
Everything to play for now as we go into this second half here of this final map between these two squads. Paper X.
Hashtag berapa? Hashtag Hungry Beast.
Some revenge after the loss over at Masters Tokyo. EG, decent little run back. Those 3 rounds strung together on the very end to bring this into parity, a 6 and 6 1/2. And they have been quite strong when it comes down to these pistols. EG, can they get themselves a 5th?
Really interested about this. Last time it was a 4-man push towards B on their pistol round, and they'll leave Jogamo in shops. Just
please,
kind of watch their flanks,
please.
but this time they're expecting this mid push out. This turret from Boostio should give them some info, and that gives Paper Rex a moment of pause. This gate crash set up towards the back of A main
Jing.
there.
Flash Jing.
In fact, it's going to be canceled.
Udah kontak.
Step forward. Now he's kind of in a committed position.
Aduh, timingnya.
He does indeed finds the buy. Something as well going to be taken down the opposite side of Boostio. Comes up with a second.
Aduh, di trade lagi, guys. Guys, Bangpor disisain 4.
Just Forsaken left standing. Jogamo watching the wraparound approach. See, he's going to pull away from this angle, rotate back across, maybe go through Art.
Ada jauh gemoy lagi di midnya. Dibokong ini mah. Oh, ada turret deh.
Surely he can. It just feels so impossible given the setup, given how many people are alive and they are all healthy.
And they're shock darts.
It's a good first headshot. Star now, set up late, grab well instantly, just buying some time. The drone as well, going to be leading forward. Let's see, maybe a bit of a tempo push here. Spots one on the side, gets the snappy headshot. The flank coming in. He knows that it's going to be easy. He finds that kill, but now he would have to stick for it. Certainly he just gone. It's a 4K from Forsaken, but it's a round win. Another pistol.
Coba join dari tadi Bang Por.
Series going to EG as they once again take the lead.
Limit tadi perang Bang.
Sip the cup there as Forsaken says, yeah.
Sayang mereka nggak
I did
keber.
what I could, but it's not
Ente Bang Por.
Sure, damage done, but you got to be careful here as Paper Rex. You can see some marshals floating in the mix. And something can be quite devastating at long B on that.
Aduh, si something kebay lagi beli Marshal. Melawak nih, jangan iklan ya. Oke.
To make that push into Art to really catch Paper Rex off balance, get a bunch of big kills, make that a very winnable round. I think EG should be wise to this.
Drone cleared. Does get that shot across in the comm, puts him down to 49. Crash should be noted. Swinging in behind him, but they're not going to go for the clear on it.
Kalau si Ethan sampai tele sih, gue ngerti lagi tuh.
Either way, the call comes in to start rotating across to A. They want to be able to reinforce some of these longer sightlines with that Marshal.
Ating terus ting ke Ating, buruan.
You've got Phantom Guardian for Demon 1. Mindfreak just holding the angle.
Jangan timing.
Sheriff.
And the first line of here being Mindfreak. Down and Demon 1 just swinging the corner with the Guardian. Finds
Demon
something.
Guardian sih udah bahaya ini.
Looks like with that they might just end up counter swinging back over towards B.
Yeah, absolutely the right play here.
Balik lagi.
Sensing the pressure, knowing that they cut down a couple already. And Marshall being thought about, of course, by Jing, and now EG get a double pump. Try to come back through.
30 seconds left.
Being heard. Flash out, hot hands here from Jing just to try to slow them up. But one sprang into that Nebula managing to find the kill. The buy gets taken down. Fake out sent in. Shock dart comes up to get another kill. Plan can come through and now it's
Bang
all
Por
Forsaken.
disisain 5. Lu tap dulu dong.
Heftier firepower, see if he can find anything. Here's a swing on the
Buset,
corner.
buset, Bang.
Flawless here for EG. Moving up now.
Ampun, Pu. Ajarin biar gak nge-lag, Pu. Aduh, nih Twitch
Their
kenapa sih?
anti-ecos have been really solid. The pistols, of course, have been great as well. And that's been a huge boon for them. Now, they did win both pistols on Vine, and Paper Rex was able to run it back. But now you got to start thinking about the moment for both of these teams. EG wants to get back to those finals for the second time this year. You know, we saw them in Tokyo. And then you looked over to Paper Rex, who hasn't been the one since Copenhagen last year. They did go directly into those grand finals last time.
Operator.
The winners bracket, even though they weren't able to come through with the win.
Dibeliin Bang Por ini.
This time around, going to see if they can repeat history. Something with the op.
Clears out. Boostio taking a bit of damage. Devi as well. Gonna be tagged out.
Nice. Satu.
Right through the corner. Something finds the opening kill.
Anjing, MN-nya balik, Cok. Lari ke B, anjir.
Low damage dealt. Jogomo lurking forward. That guiding light. Not going to identify anything as he's just tucked into the nebula.
Bang Por. Tuh timing!
But I think he might have just spotted the leg of Forsaken. Right at the last second. Shock dart forward. There's the gate crash. Drone coming up, tucks into the corner. It's a fake out. Pulls back away.
No.
Damage coming through. Jogomo now has the backstab. Jing gonna be taken out of the
front.
It's encroached upon. Jogomo just swinging forward. Flushes him out.
Kepin si Bang Por.
Suddenly with an operator, this retake becomes so much more difficult. You can see it's handed off over to Devi as something. Knows that he needs to be able to play up close. He needs to play into the site with this jet.
Aduh, DBangkongS sama Jogomo ini.
Just sets him up. Sets up himself a little bit of an exit path.
Sabar belum ngeplan. Aduh, anjing ini orang belakangnya tai nih.
No one watching behind. No one staring.
Belakang.
No!
Aduh.
He takes the challenge, but he still ends up dying.
Aduh.
Dead. The swing out of
Astaga, dapat bonus, guys.
A 4K here for the Astra. To continue to stretch the lead. 3 consecutive rounds. EG one away from double digits.
Jogomo here just doing such a great job navigating the back line, catching Jing completely flat-footed, then steps right into Forsaken, takes him down. Mindfreak kind of gets an inkling that something might be coming behind him, but he's just not able to react in time. Jogomo there, a lot of times it's calm on those lurks. This time around, Jogomo shows that this is a team game for EG. They do such a good job of reading the map and working the map. And this is why they have had such a glow up here. Not just Tokyo, but now at Champions as well. On the precipice of going straight to the Grand Finals this time. And this EG looks so much better. Yeah, you could say Paper Rex.
Yang kalah pulang apa keluar dong. Kan ini upper, Bang. Di judul sih ada kebetulan. Warik anjay, W Tarik.
Paper Rex, you know, with that firepower, with that MVP of VCT Pacific coming into play, maybe they should be able to take it this time against EG, but EG's even better this tournament. They are looking so smart, so well drilled.
It's only been 2 maps dropped this entire run so far from EG. Once to EDG, and then here, that bind versus Paper X. It's been so very clean. Paper X, they want to make that, 3. They want to be able to take them down, get that revenge. Across both halves so far, it's been 6 consecutive for EG now to find themselves in the advantage.
Ini something bau banget.
Stinger, some sheriffs. Thinking about the judge here.
Tadi map 2 berapa? 8 ya?
The Stinger, save that extra little bit of cash. Doesn't want to buy quite that low. Hot hands up over the top. Gravwell. Lock that gate crash in position. Recon dart hits the ping across. They just go ahead. They have the back away.
Got the run it back off of that for Jing. Could try to make something on a retake. Speaking of something, waiting around the corner with that Stinger in hand, trying to play close contact. And EG wise to it, doesn't want any of it. Trailblazer to check in front. It's going to be dodged by Boostio. Maybe going to try to reaggress this angle or just clear it with a nano. Considering it, pinging it, seems to be, again, wise to the positioning here of something. A nano from Forsaken to back up something if he needs. Otherwise, on the other side of the map, looks like this is going to be a potential A hit.
Now forward.
Yeah, stars are coming down.
Aduh. Balik lagi, guys.
Fake out. He's pretty confident about it, but says, okay, just clear it. He keeps his position unknown for now. Ethan only really learning that's going to be one on the flank.
30 seconds. Timingnya ya Allah.
Continuing to hold the door here. It's Boostio. But that Guardian needs to try to line
nice.
him up, but can't quite make it happen. Something.
Guardiannya.
Gets the kill.
Oh, something momen cepet nih, momen dekat dia.
Still does stay alive. Let's recover the weapon. Sticks it with the Stinger. Shock darts forward. A little bit of damage forward.
Allah mati bah.
Calm, steadying the end. Finds that elimination. Now the man advantage going to be here for the side of EG as Demon 1 pushes.
Wah, ini bencana guys ya.
Now it's all on Mindfreak having rotated over. Cosmic Divide makes it 9 possible.
Very little Mindfreak can do here. Just
harus main branded ini Ilya nih.
And this calm angle. See if he even thinks about it.
Oh.
Certainly needs to consider it. He does, but calm.
Wow.
Good for the headshot.
10,
Takes them out.
coy.
4 consecutive
Double
now in the
digit, coy.
half for EG. They get themselves up to 10. Double digits established. VaporX. They're going to have a run back. They need to begin it right here, right now, because again, yes, it was not with something in the Ross, but the last time they played versus VaporX on this map of Pearl was a 13-6 victory for EG.
Lucu banget.
Certainly, you would think
Anjay.
that PaperX, I don't know, maybe
Tipikal
they need to get
cewek-cewek bule.
aggressive. Maybe they need to start this W key engine, see if they can get it fired up. Right now, a little bit of a delay here from Ethan, looking to try to punish.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, he's already got one.
The sound that strikes fear into your heart as he comes up with the kill.
Ya, lu tau lah kalau
Something still challenging.
Yeah!
Over here does not dash out, doesn't get the opportunity. Ethan takes his head clean off, and once again, Evil Geniuses continue to press forward. Great cash. Great gate crash in Forsaken. Finds the kill in the back end. He's going to commit to this. Drops in the lockdown, just looking to shove them back spots. Busio puts a couple shots into his shoulder.
This turret's going to alert to this flank from Jing.
Buys them some time, he buys them some space. But as you say, trying to get somebody into a flanking position. They clear up the turret. They make them question it now, and they need to be cognizant of that.
Si Kokom mau kemana si Kokom?
This is
Anjir,
so
ngedrone mid.
very rough. Even with it just being a 3v4.
And the way that EG has slowed this game down has really played into their hands.
Curveball to ready.
Edging.
Ready to send the flash. Flash up over the top. Now sends it. Doesn't want to swing the corners. Got a second one ready to go. Sends that one out.
Jangan.
On the back of the pillar. Recon Dart going to be cleared. Hot hands to try to buy.
Sakit. Itu bang pada gituin.
Also finds a buy. Now it is all on Jing to try to do the impossible.
1, 2. Aduh. Ante parah Jing.
Just couldn't 180 fast enough to try to get that one done. Demon 1.
Wah.
Gets them now up to 11. 2 more rounds to go.
Ini 11 sudah harus
And Evil
beli nih
Geniuses
anjir.
will be advancing forward into the grand final.
And that's 8 rounds
Semoga
in a
ada
row
11
going
kers,
back
guys.
to the previous half for EG. Completely dominating this map right now. PaperX, they've got the Blade Storm for something. He could go big here. But right now, EG is just so patient. And PaperX
Petaka Demon My S.
can't really
Begitu kan?
find their rhythm. Can't find the ability to just start getting
Wah gila si
some
Ethan
of
si
those
21.
valuable kills.
Demonnya
Dimensional
juga
drift to check
menyala
art.
Demon.
I'm gonna push in.
Wah diganyang nih guys.
Dart over the top. Jing taking quite a bit
bukan
damage.
diri.
Ends up falling down actually. As Forsaken will get a little bit of revenge for the fallen comrade. Busio. Let's get traded out.
Aduh timingnya si Demon. Aduh.
Be completely open.
Duh.
Finding a timing. Spotting Divide. He's not going to go on the deep pursuit, however. He'll swing back around through the link, try to get himself back over to the site.
Udah ngeliat tuh 2 orang.
That smoke dissipating just a second too late for him to try to find a headshot.
Mau digas kah?
They need to wait for these flashes for this retake potentially. Something just looking if any heads are going to peek out for him.
Doesn't have a dash.
Demonnya di link, awas. Demonnya di link.
Star set up the Nebula. Now getting popped. Talking about pushing forward.
Okay.
Swinging onto the corner, finding one.
Bang Por. Oh nice.
Gets Ethan.
Aduh, linknya.
Not gonna be able to find anything here.
Ngap. Astaga Kokom. Ampun Bang Kokom.
30 seconds left.
In a 1v1. Demon 1. Waiting on the clutch. Shots exchanged. Spike now. It's being committed to. Mind Freak. Does he swing off this one? Yes.
Nice.
He manages to get the catch with the Red Bull clutch
Aduh
from
tetap
Mind Freak.
miskin guys.
Finally break the win streak.
It's just an unbelievable peak here from Devi that starts to break this open for PaperX. It looks like EG has once again got this in the bag. Their patience just waiting for them. And Calm then able to shut 2 down with a big spray. The Mind Freak finds himself another clutch here onto Pearl. And a breath of life for PaperX. Is it going to be enough though? Just 2 more rounds for EG to close this out to go into that grand finals here at Champions 2023.
Once again, what we've been seeing this entire map, this entire series, narrow margins, where PaperX are able to find that win. We saw a couple shots coming through there from Demon 1. He gets the 1-tap. It's over.
Oh, Forsaken.
Flash out. Ethan gets the time. He pushes up into the smoke. Jing will find the punish back.
Bang Por.
Takes him into the Forsaken. He will find Demon 1, but Busio quick on the response. Brings it back into a 3v3.
Aduh, awas jauh gemoy. Di mid jauh gemoynya. Jauh gemoynya. Jing. Hampir meninggoy, Cok. Oke, enggak expect mampus. Ayo, Ilya.
Double push with Jing approaching now from the defender spawn. Lucio looking to take maybe a forward challenge angle, but seems like instead just work his way back here.
Please.
Into the hall. Nebula's up on either side. Jogamo holding close. All right, here on the opposite side, pushes into the smoke. Is revealed. Mindfreak coming away with one. Now it's all on Jogamo.
Aduh, bahaya nih Jogamo sendiri.
And there's another one. Finds him, but Mindfreak is able to bang him.
PUBG again. Berangkat.
Takes him down, has the defuse. Paper X holding on by a thread once again. Just one player left standing.
Satu round lagi, please. Miskinin, please. Satu round lagi.
Of 2022 Mindfreak, just clutching rounds
please,
over
lagi,
and over
lagi,
again for Paper X. This is unbelievable here. I don't know what this cosmic divide was, though, in the middle of this map. He literally just cut the map in half with it. Did Mindfreak to kind of just throw this round into disarray. Slap at the table. At least it's not Jing's butt this time.
Udah menular nampaknya, guys.
Moving on. Still though, cash aplenty coming into this round here for the side of Evil Geniuses. He's taken everything here for Paper X to try to break down the bank.
Dia udah nggak dingin ini, guys.
Clear out on the turret.
Udah mulai mencair ini.
For the time being.
I mean, it's still 2 Bulldogs for Paper X, even after winning 2 rounds in a row. That's how scrappy these are. That's how close this is. Now it looks like they're going to try to shift over to A. That fake out going all the way through Flowers from EG. And in fact, the fake out is selling a fake, potentially. But Paper X sort of mirroring the movements of EG right now. No utility really cleared, no space really gained for EG. So for right now, Paper X feeling pretty comfortable. They could have a read on this.
Jauh gemoy masih ada.
Well, that they do. It's going to be a 2-for-1. Jing able to find Busio, but
Aduh.
It's Forsaken now dead. He was one away from having that lockdown. Now has it, but
aduh, Bang Pornya mati.
To match point. Really mad advantage set out. The Seekers.
Duh. Untung lu ngelambur lu jauh gemoy.
Healthy from that exchange. Wow. Nebula going to be popped. Recon dart moving forward.
Oke. Dibind itu dia dibind. Let's fucking go.
And they stretch it again. 9 rounds here from Paper X. Starting a mini streak of their own. Still so much more to be done. We'll have to see what EG can scrape together as far as a buy is concerned.
30 seconds left.
Something there. Look at Devi's positioning. Able to dodge that recon dart with that off angle. Catches the players of EG off guard initially. And then just ready for the follow through.
Kalau kata Sinatra,
fucking David. If we get a little bit of comfort,
keinget
we get some big ults online. You've got the lockdown. You've got the run it back.
Ayo Ting, 9 Ting. 2 digit lah Ting.
Look at the stack at B though. 3 players. Jing moved forward.
Fucking David.
Away in an unexpected position. This is the second time that they've tried to go for the setup, but the side of EG are not playing into this whatsoever if they end up committing onto this A site.
They could really W key their way into spawn. There's a lot of open space here. There's not a lot of utility to check for a lurk out of B main either.
Just for the clear out there onto the Bulldog.
Jangan tuh Ting.
Just have to dash his way out as Ethan plays forward. Gate crashes in. Spike gonna be
Bang Por ulti dong, ya kan?
Just starting to come through
Bang
from the side
Por
of the
ulti. Tapi jauh gemoy juga punya ulti.
Expecting the lockdown.
The star set up as there's the run it back.
Initiating.
Jing just wanted to be able to snap back into it.
Nice Jing!
Position.
Let's nice.
There on the counter swing.
Nice!
Catches Busio as well. Suddenly starts falling apart here for the side of EG. Jogamo gonna be trying to spray. Manages to catch one. The Jet gonna be taken away. Still 4 members.
Oke, setik terus. Wih, hampir mati tuh Top G. Anjing ngeding lihat tuh. 1 HP, guys. Jing kontot.
Paper X also get up to double digits. 10 rounds locked in, one more to tie us up, and a timeout call for EG.
Aduh,
What a
dia,
beautiful
Cok.
retake here from Paper Rex. Kind of reading the situation so well. EG pulls back, expecting that lockdown from Forsaken. Already giving up that space, getting ready to try to play for post plant, but you've got to run it back, which means you can cut into those deep back lines. Maybe even get yourself set up for the lockdown potentially from Arc, but instead, Paper Rex just runs him over. The bulldozer comes through.
Senyum, udah senyum Bang Por ya. Ini belum senyum lagi cuma 700 udah guys.
For one of these rounds, and my God, what it looked like, this has been so back and forth. When it looked like EG had this map in the bag, that they were going on to the grand finals, Paper Rex now with 4 in a row of their own to answer back. The op is going to be back into something's hands. Another dimensional drift for Ethan. So a lot of big ultimates.
YLGs, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome bro.
And you gotta be
Saya sudah
thinking
keluar
here
udah
that
tadi.
Paper Rex has some
Pengen
wind
kencing gua
underneath
teh,
their sails. And this is when they're at their most dangerous, when they're this
EG
confident.
pamaling gak nih? Kan
Love
tadi
the
EG
timeout.
kalah roundnya Bu.
Heard some conflicting chants there in the crowd at the end of the timeout. We'll see which
Coba ya
team
jantung
is able to
nonton
absorb
pagi-pagi ya,
that.
sarapan jangan lupa adik-adik ya.
Put it to good use.
Kita lihat OP ireng,
Still in the
bayi
pocket,
mamang
something with
something.
that operator always demanding respect. We'll see what value he can find as he gets ready to get posted up over here at A main. Dimensional drift. A thorn in the side from Ethan is available once more. TP's in behind the box.
Ini pokoknya kalau Paper Rex menang round ini nih,
Another gate crash.
secure 12 harusnya guys.
Safe exit perhaps.
You're forcing some of that util out early.
Chill out.
Even to try to clear this.
Gak kena.
Would have been the flick of the century.
Yeah. He's been pretty good on a few of those. We've seen some.
Mampus! Kamu buka-buka X di depan Bang Por. Awan konde lo. Up.
That takes out the smokes here from the side of EG. Making those approaches that much more difficult. Holding the angle, not caring about the Al drone. Wanting to see
Enaknya nggak punya smoker pagi-pagi, tapi hati-hati. Ini Yondu lagi ulti, lari-lari ke side B.
Try to reveal everything else. To tell all about the B site. Lockdown.
Bang Por ulti, Bang Por ulti.
Clear onto the turret with the flash.
Kamu nggak bisa ngeplan. Ngeding mampus.
Onto Ethan, right through the top. Cannot find that elimination. They back away. No one going to be detained.
Awas di bailing. Ayo Bang Por. Oke, ada bot.
Crucially, the turret gets set up. Forsaken, accounting for this. Guards forward.
Aduh, ayo.
Demon
Please.
1 now.
Aduh,
Starting to
demonnya.
rush in.
Demonnya.
Closing the gap.
Stick.
Something comes away with one.
Yes.
The defuse is already in. We're already tied up. Demon 1
oh, ya Allah,
is the only one left standing. As PRX delivers a gut punch to Evil Geniuses.
Aduh, sampai lemes banget ini nonton.
Is dodging these dimensional drifts.
Oke, ini udah sama-sama 5 win streak, 5 round.
Ethan. And this allows this lockdown to come through well guarded by Forsaken. Buy them time to get into these positions, and then Mind Freak again, yeah. Just saying no more, we're cutting them off now. Blade Storm for something. And things starting to get scrappy
Oke,
here.
Ilya 11 di atas dapai sekarang.
Money will run dry. 2 players at 0 credits. Already continuing to try to contest this A main orb, and Paper X hasn't really wanted to contest it. Early on, a lot of orbs are being fed over to Jing, but with the heavy amount of contention that EG has shown, they're happy to give up the space. They're happy to allow this utility to be used.
Clear on the drone. So just pushing forward, setting up the turret. Something just gonna corner. Quick clear on that one, and now the lockdown available.
Okay.
Given the positions, it's not an attempt at a fake, but still do have time to rotate back out. Something checking forward. Oh, trying to go for something here as far as the timing is concerned, and he's going to be detained. Did they push the wall in front to find him? No. They do pay respects to the covering fire that could potentially be there. Spike now going to be
Pakai agak sedikit ragu-ragu, mampus lu, sekarat lu Kom.
He and Ethan both going to be tagged up very low, but
Bang Por, no, Bang Por.
Calm can continue to play in a disconnected position.
Aduh, jangan sampai salah lihat Bangpor, ultinya habis. Aduh, Bangpor keculik. Aduh.
Forsaken, all falling. The Hunter's Fury across. He kills him. Oh no! I'm not sure about that one, Cheap, but either way, Demon 1 is holding things down from Art. Suddenly it's all on Mind Freak. Pushing forward, and he cannot get it done. Lucio finds him. A 3K.
Bangpor mati di Art,
Geniuses move up to match point. One more round.
OT dulu nggak sih bro? Ya elah.
And what a crucial round for Evil Geniuses to win. The economy was in the gutter. Big ult used here to make sure that they could get this done. The Cosmic Divide, the Hunter's Fury, the lockdown, all in play. And they're able to get that round when they needed it most.
I always get one.
Able to dial up. It's not too complicated. It's the lockdown into the Cosmic Divide into a post plant, but they nail it. Now Jing wants to get an orb here, wants to get one away from another run it back. Mind Freak with a Cosmic Divide of his own. Of course, the Blades behind this, but he may be under pressure shortly.
Damage in, Jing swinging a roll top, and something able to find a second kill. Demon 1 and Busio both going to fall at the cost of this Phoenix.
Please.
Got the run it back available. We're not going to be able to see it here. One-man advantage for the side of Paper Rex. The promise of overtime here on the horizon. The spike being rotated across towards this B site. Forsaken on his lonesome. Odin in hand. Nebulas are popped. Swarm still available. Blades now coming through. Something looking to play entry. The spam across. Takes it low. Finds one. Gets it.
Let's go Bangpor.
Forsaken.
Kampus lo. OT kan.
The defuse is there and we are not done yet. Overtime is coming through.
Hah? Enak lo.
That is the most Paper Rex round I have ever seen. Just Forsaken with the Odin blasting through the smoke and finds
sialnya ada di situ guys. Sialnya ada di Flash Eaton tadi. Flash Eatonnya di dalam smoke.
Overtime again on Pearl for Paper Rex. You think back to energy at Tokyo. And the way that they were able to get this done.
Itu kalau kena flash itu bisa beda cerita itu.
My word, Achilles. What a map.
What a map indeed. And what a way to close out this series with overtime. It feels like it absolutely deserves it. And I think no matter who you're cheering for, whether you're at home or here in the audience, you have to be entertained. Because this is absolutely insane between these two squads. The back and forth, the run back from Paper Rex to get us to this point.
Jangan kono.
Their story of the year, from zeros to heroes to villains throughout the year. Some pressure on the Busio, stuck in the corner there with those smokes. Paper Rex trying to crunch through in towards Link.
Backs away, but the hit continues and something. He's found a timing up through Link. Mind Freak as well, backing him up. Takes out.
I think. Nah! Itu dia guys ya.
So it's just Jogamo and Demon 1 to try to do possible run back here on the 2v5. Demon 1 now as well, approaching back through Link. Eyes on this one. Mind Freak cognizant of this. And it's going to be the slowest beginning. Paper Rex here in overtime.
Demon 1 Maes tenang guys ya.
In their hands.
Ayo dong, defend dong, ayo dong. One more, please. Odin.
And the confidence is brimming now for Paper Rex. EG, the story, the arc of their season, still in play. But now for Paper Rex, we know that
Demon Maes
will be leaving at the end of this year to do his military service. You got to be thinking Paper Rex is saying, do it for him. The last opportunity to potentially this year.
Ayo, kamu mau kemana? IB-nya ada pogging nyamuk di
They want to go straight to the grand finals before it's all over. They want to take a championship with this stellar star-studded roster.
Anjay.
High value shock dart. Ethan.
Anjay, detele.
In the back hall. Cleans out some of that.
Aduh!
Punished for his sins, having brought the
Demon keluar.
Into this second round. Flash onto the corner, Jing. Can just put some damage down, spraying through. Somehow manages to make it that jump across without getting punished. Smoke onto the corner and Ethan.
Aduh, nggak ada yang kena flash. Oke.
Counter swinging in, however, will find the enemy Yoru. Another flash. The full blind being found as the swing comes in. Mind Freak looking for the maneuver. Divide on for 2. Suddenly a 2v2. All the shock darts having been used. The gravity well going to be drawn out. The turret just sat there.
Recon.
Needs to be cleared. They do so. No pings being found. They know that they're playing forward. They know they're just going to be playing onto this corner. Now the Nebula dissipates.
Aduh, mati bareng, guys.
Jogamo and Calm, they call their targets. They confirm them. 13-3, we go again.
Brilliant post-plant play here for EG.
Nice try, man.
Able to do a wonderful job waiting out that smoke.
Turbat babi.
And just instantly reacting to the positions of Paper Rex, knowing they like to play up close and personal. Devi here, a great flash to set up Mind Freak. We're able to pinch Demon 1 in that corner by the box.
Mati bareng begitu. Buset, lihat si Kokom assist 24, bah.
Beautiful from EG in that last moment.
Ini timeout dulu nggak? Oh enggak, anjir.
Immediately, Calm. We're gonna check and see if there's any push out from Paper Rex. Seeing if they're gonna play for that orb. It's not too difficult, in theory, to get the run it back going for Jing.
Busio taking a leaf out of Forsaken's book here, bringing Yoden into this round. As well, jiggle the back haul. Thanos coming through. Looks like it's going to be a shift out.
Mau kemana?
Working their way away from the B site now.
I like this rotation. There is that gate crash over there.
Yo, ikutan Odin anjing.
Will it last?
Ikutin.
Will it afford Ethan the opportunity?
Ini hafalin nih guys, tempatnya nih. Takutnya tebak gambar nanti ya.
They want to watch scores. They want to make sure that Forsaken isn't
Bos
there.
Ryan, makasih dari Gen member. Welcome back.
Here we go.
Having to be the front line here. Flash up over the top. That's going to blind through. Fake out. Not finding the blind. Some attention, however. Spray back over towards Secret.
Is. Aduh, somethingnya, Cok.
Eventually able to get the punish.
No, Jing juga.
Takes him down. 3v5. Forsaken on the flank. Has an angle. Do they suspect that there could be somebody in this position once again? Taps coming through. They still haven't identified his position.
Oh, si Kokom.
Finds the kill. Demon 1 now. Going to be watching the angle. Is Calm. Spotted on the flank. Forsaken is getting pinched. Oh, he's one of the back of the vulnerable.
Oh.
It almost
Yes!
doesn't matter. Devi comes away with another 3K.
Itu Bang Por udah kejepit banget anjir. Untung Divine, Cok.
At match point.
Bahkan sekarang masih 13 bulan dah. Berangkat kuliah dulu ya, hati-hati bos.
Absolutely brilliant stuff. Devi.
Hati-hati di jalan.
So clutch all year.
Aduh, gue merinding nih.
Low-key, maybe the best player on Paper Rex this year.
Bang Por.
So clutch time and time again. And now Paper Rex, once again on match point. The crowd is on their feet, and rightly so. A timeout though.
Dingin banget di LA, iya padahal lagi summer nih guys.
Looking to ensure that they can stay in this one, get yet another
David
reset on this overtime. Build some momentum back up.
Closing lah inilah, ayolah. Closing lah, Paper Rex ayolah.
The most stressed that the EG players have been.
Najis timeout lagi kan ini, kalau OT kan reset guys, dapat satu timeout.
EDG, they still were looking cheery, and they were able to rally back so strongly in that moment. Now though, everything is in this next round to keep themselves in this game, to try to be that team that gets auto-seeded into the grand finals, to try to be that team that has a monstrous advantage in that double ban when it comes down to the grand finals.
And you can't even imagine the nerves that are running through both these teams.
Aduh, pala gua puyeng asli ya Allah, sepuh.
I just gotta point that out quick. No matter what the result of this round is, that's absolutely incredible stuff on this Astra. But looks like this is gonna be a fake towards A with the Yoru.
It's also a glass cannon from something. Ethan just looking to hold the corner a bit here. Just take a little minute amount of damage. As the drone goes rushing forward. Someone tucked away behind the screen for now. Waiting for his timing. Spots him.
Nice! I think, lagi ting. Jangan dulu. Bagus gabung kades.
Demon 1 still lingering back. Has some high-low cover
here as
well.
Aktifin sih tadi kan?
Do they anticipate this push forward?
Yes!
They do not. Com swings in.
Dua guys.
Himself a second kill. Now
Closing S enak nih.
to try to get
Berangkat.
another overtime reset. The odds are stacked against Evil Geniuses.
Jangan gagal GG lu, belum.
They've worked miracles so far here in this series. Can they deliver yet another one? The turret here.
Smoke-nya hilang, Dek. Ayo overcook. Ayo, don't throw optional.
He's right at home. It feels like he does not have a hope in hell. The first shot across. Something taken out. The operator on the floor. But everybody
Masa
else from Paper Rex
iya
approaching
kan
on his
guys
position.
ya?
Swarming him, getting in behind.
Masa
The
iya?
flash across. Mind Freak about to swing the corner. He does
Oke, aman aja adik-adik. Settingan DBangkong masih berlaku. GG Paper Rex. Makasih ya udah nonton. Jangan lupa di like, share, dan subscribe. Sampai jumpa di video selanjutnya. Nah, sambil closing dikit dulu. Final bro, let's go. Oh, bener lagi gua. Ya, adik-adik ya. Tarin dulu dikit. Bang, nggak bisa cair bang.
This year bringing something into this squad. Having a phenomenal run towards the end of Pacific.
Nonton sampai habis ya kids, anjing. Reverse sweep.
DRX, something then being the MVP and EG. Hats off to them. You have got to love what you've seen from these guys. They are absolutely incredible.
That they are. I mean, some incredible performances across the board from the members here of EG. Demon One and Ethan. Absolutely just incredible play from them here on this final map. But at the end of it all, it is Paper Rex. First time Pacific Grand Finalists. Their second Grand Finals appearance at an international event since Copenhagen.
Oke, harus speedrun subuhan guys, mumpung masih gelap. Bentar ya guys ya. Oke, ini gue nyalain kok, bentar ya. Soalnya ini gue pengen denger interview nih, bentar ya.
In the strongest way possible. And by God, they've done it.
Bentar, ini ganti dulu. Aduh, dikit biar cepat dikit. Fnatic, FNC, Load. Langsung aja. Bentar guys ya. Jangan lupa di like.
Goes on to play against Evil Geniuses. We very well could get this matchup across a best of 5 as a grand final once more. We know that EG have that capability. We know that they have the skill to get themselves back into that series.
And think about how important it is for Paper Rex to get the win here. Obviously, you're going to the grand final. That's important. Obviously, you want to be there to have those two bans. But to keep those two bans away from EG, so crucial. Because think about this, because they can force Fracture then. They can force some of these maps that nobody wants to play them on. They can get rid of maps they don't like. Haven Split, probably, if they had those bans, something like that. And then you're playing them on a really unfavorable footing. And now Paper Rex has the opportunity, take some time to take a breather, prepare for this grand finals. And can they do what they could not at Copenhagen? Take a championship and be not only champions for the first time themselves, but champions for the first time ever for a Pacific team.
It seems like the writing's on the wall. It seems like that is there on the horizon, but obviously depends what form are their opponents going to be in. Who are their opponents going to be? Is it Fnatic making that run all the way back like so many people anticipate? Is it Loud going for that back-to-back overall championship? Or is it going to be EG earning themselves their way into a rematch here in this series to try to best them overall? Get a 2-1 in all the times they faced off against one another.
I have no idea. I mean, everybody looks so good right now. I mean, EG, they barely come up short here. I mean, just a crazy back and forth series, crazy back and forth maps. One of the most electric series you will see between two just brilliant, beautiful teams with the way that they're off meta on this map in particular with the Yoru and the Phoenix. Again, for me, this was the highlight, something I was praying that we'd get to see, this Pearl. Especially after the Yoru came out for EG, I'm like, now we need to see this versus Paper Rex, like, because this matchup is hype and it delivered.
It absolutely did. I mean, bless up to the script writers because they absolutely cooked with this one. Every single map in this, not only did we go all the way to 3, but all of them close, none of them complete blowouts. I mean, 13-9 on Bind, the closest that we got in that regard. But even then, some of those rounds were so very close. But the tagline of this Tournament of Champions here in 2023 is one more. And that's what Paper Rex needs to become champions. One more series win, but for now, let's go ahead and set it down for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm joined here by Forsaken. Please make some noise. What an electric beginning for our opening match here in the forum. I mean, just insanity. Forsaken, first of all, congratulations for making that placement into the grand finals now with that win. I want to get started. My first question talking about, the resilience that your team has shown. Binds, there was a moment, I think something got a knife kill. You won many rounds after that. Pearl, you brought it all the way back from the brink once more. What was the resilience like in your team? What was the mentality like? What were the vibes like?
I mean, I think we start slow. We don't know why on the first map this happened. But somehow on the third map, I think we kind of get into the mode, even though we're getting far score, I would say, but we managed to come back, and we just whenever we beaten up by maybe 7-11 right before, we just mentality reset, and I know that.
Wah, gua ketinggalan guys, halo.
Fuck man.
Nice, yeah, I mean, it definitely showcased. Okay, so the last time you guys made the grand finals, it was all the way back in Copenhagen, all the way to the grand finals. This time, going through the upper bracket here at Champs 2023, does it feel different? Does it feel like, everything's on your side this time around?
Yeah,
I mean, FnaTic always come with no expectation, right?
Yeah,
so,
of course.
We get into grand final and it's already great for us, and I think no matter who we fight later, we just try our best and we try to take the trophy, I think, this time, so yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'll say, now you sent Loud down to the lowers, you sent as well now EG to the lowers as well. You have a couple more teams left to play, or at least one team from that lowers. Is there any team in particular you'd love to play against? Another rematch perhaps as well in the grand finals?
I would say Fnatic, because we already beat EG, we already do our revenge. Now we want to revenge to Fnatic as well, because they beat us as well. So I think Fnatic, yeah.
That's excellent to hear as well. Well, thank you very much for taking for your time as well. Much appreciated, bro, and congrats on the win. With that as well, we're going to be setting it up for our next series of the day. Don't want to miss it. It is Loud versus Fnatic.
Custom ini bukan yang dari itu ya. Oke, sebentar ya.
Dia main di band, main Sky.
Split Sky
main
juga.
Pearl juga Sky, nggak di split.
Salah.
Di Pearl main Sky juga. Tapi dari 3 map, 3-3-nya dia perform. Dia main konsisten. Aaron, Leonhard atau Mindfreak juga main bagus banget hari ini.
Fnatic lo megang siapa? Fnatic gua.
Kita lihat tadi secara angka ya. Ini bukanlah angka yang bisa didapetin sama Ilya Samti. Tapi value kill-nya itu loh. Value kill-nya bener.
Benar ya.
Gua udah gak usah kata-kata lagi sih.
Pikem harapan nih, pikem harapan.
Tapi gue setuju, tapi kalau gue sih ya, gue tuh pengen ngobrol lebih banyak sama mereka. Mungkin kita bisa nanya-nanya soal Ron cantik gitu.
Oke, pas ya,
gue pengen nanya juga pertanyaan khusus, jadi langsung saja kita sambungkan kepada player PepRex.
Wih, Ron!
Pak Oji.
Halo. Halo.
Oke.
Lah, nge-lag bang.
Halo Ron.
Udah kedengeran lu, Bron?
Halo Ron.
Halo.
Halo,
Aaron, bisa dengar kita gak?
Punten.
Halo.
Paket.
Sebentar ya, sepertinya sedang di...
Pria ini memegang mic setelah menang lawan EG.
Sepertinya Aaron belum bisa.
Tapi sepertinya pria ini kehilangan kesadaran dan pendengarannya.
Kenapa tuh?
Dia pun bingung harus bagaimana.
Oke, tapi kayaknya dia
Itu permen karet. Dari tadi udah nggak ada rasanya.
Halo Ron.
Namun jangan khawatir.
Lambaikan
Mungkin sebentar lagi dia akan bisa mendengar para panelis.
Sebentar, kita balik dulu ke kita aja ya, biar nanti di area sana tuh di fix. Gue pengen banget interview sama mereka. Kayak gue pengen nanyain 2 round cantik itu atas decision makingnya dari siapa, terutama untuk yang di run it back di panel itu yang menurut gue itu kalian genius banget. Karena itu jadi titik tumpu untuk recovery juga. Ya kan? Dan plus itu round penting. Kenapa? Karena kalau nggak ada round itu, kesulitan PepRex dapetin 11 itu jadi lebih besar. Dengan round itu mereka berhasil menangkan, mereka jadi punya 2 round yang secure. Satu pakai run it back, terus di round berikutnya lu bisa pakai lockdown. Enak men, lu dapetin poin 11 untuk nyamain mereka.
Satu lagi, setelah ronde Forsaken Valor, itu di next round yang mereka harus dihadapan lagi dengan situasi retake kan. Untuk dapetin match point duluan, pakai Seekers. Seekersnya kebuka, entah gimana.
Apa nih?
Oh, gara-gara Davai bunuh 3. Bunuh 3, Seekersnya
apa nih Mindfreak nih?
Invest aja semua tadi PepRex. Yang bisa mereka invest.
Itu terus Ben jadi streamer kenapa?
akhirnya mereka
rewel lo ya, member baru join.
Series 21 dan satu slot atau satu spot.
Tapi lu lucu.
Tapi menurut gua apa yang dibawain sama EG Deeper ini juga berbeda jauh dengan apa yang mereka bawa di Masters Tokyo.
Betul. Ya, jelas dong.
Ayo dong, Bang.
Ethernya dengan Yorunya nyala banget.
Interview, Bang.
First half-nya tuh selalu dapetin dimensional reviewnya berulang kali, bahkan bisa
Tiga
dipakai
4 kali bahkan di first half.
Yo,
itu
udahan.
Sebenarnya banyak untuk EG-nya. Cuman ya sekali lagi di series yang ini ya, yang sedang
Artinya apa itu player of the match, main freak.
Win streak round-nya. Betul. Besar-besar semuanya gapnya kayak udah langsung sekali dapet round,
4, 5, 6.
Sikat. Tapi gimana kalau kita sikat interviewnya juga?
Boleh.
Nah, boleh.
Halo.
Halo Ron.
Halo.
Halo.
Oke, gue mungkin mau buka pertanyaan pertama ya. Kita panas-panasin dulu aja ya. Gimana rasanya ngalahin orang belagu?
Weh.
Oh,
Kan gue ngomong kan?
Hah? Oh ya, Jason ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa karena
Kan
adanya
ngomong,
lo sama lo aja. Gimana rasanya ngalahin orang belagu? Demon Mai apa tadi?
Gak tau sih, menurut gue mereka nggak belagu sih, emang buat entertainment aja sebenarnya.
Bener sih.
Kan ini masa dunia entertain juga kan. Jadi kayak ya kalau lu ke-trigger ya salah di lu gak sih, kayak your loss gitu.
Tapi gue setuju.
Gue setuju sama hal tersebut.
Boleh.
Tapi Ron, dari lu sendiri nih, tadi kan di map pertama kelihatannya tuh kayak kalau kita berkaca balik ya ke pertandingan PaperX lawan Foot Esport, problem lu pada kelihatannya tuh ada di attack pas main Ascent dengan Agent Comms tersebut. Tapi tadi pas lawan EG, attack lu pada tuh kelihatannya kayak udah solve. Semuanya berjalan dengan mulus, beberapa kali memang rondenya di save sama Com. Tapi pas defend nih, ada yang kelihatannya agak shaky, agak sedikit berubah, kayak terlalu mudah untuk dibongkar. Itu apa yang terjadi Ron di Ascent pas second half?
Jujur pas kalau di Ascent pas jadi defender kita lebih ke arah banyak kalah round krusial sih. Kayak 1v2, terus tadi pistol round 3-on-3. Kayak banyak momen yang kayak krusial yang harusnya kita nggak kalah, terus momentumnya di kita malah kita jadi kalah. I mean game kayak gitu biasanya emang shit happen sih.
Oke. Apa?
Tapi Ron, gue mau nanya nih, kalian ini selalu bisa ngejar gitu, udah kalah banyak ya kan, tiba-tiba ngejar lagi itu. Nah itu ada ujangan atau semisal kalian buat apa tuh, buat dari teman-teman kalian sendiri komsnya?
Apa yang kalian lakuin?
Jujur gak ada sih, cuman semenjak kita comeback lawan DRX di Korea buat grand final, kan kita kalah 0-2 kan, jadi 3-2. Habis itu kayak nggak tahu kita tiba-tiba bisa menang aja gitu, kayak comeback gitu.
Kayak gara-gara comeback sama DRX tuh jiwanya jadi ada ya, kayak lu mau kalah berapapun
mungkin.
Selama masih bisa menang, ya belum 13 masih bisa menang ya.
Antartika.
Gitu. Tapi sekali lagi ya, Eren, congrats lo udah masuk ke grand final, lo ngalahin The Villain di Champions 2023. Gue menunggu lagi match-match seru mendatang dari lo dan tim. Sekali lagi, selamat dan terima kasih atas waktunya. Kita pamit undur diri dulu.
Selamat istirahat, Ron.
Selamat istirahat, Ron.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Cool banget deh.
Iya. Cool banget emang kalau lagi
padahal aslinya mah YTTA ya.
Iya.
彼とは空気感変わってくると思うんですけれども。
Gak ada ya guys ya di yang lain ya?
あるとは思いますが。
Gak ada. Konyol. Wah, lagi 800 guys. Ting di CN emang iya.
I think throughout my 1.5 to 2 years career.
首先本身能够进入到决赛，至少这个事情对于我来讲就已经是意义非常非常的深长了。而且我觉得，其实对于我来讲，能够站在最后的决赛的舞台上面，只要过程就是说整个比赛是开心的，然后我的队伍也是开心的，这个对于我来讲就是最重要的一个事情。当然，至于说我想被大家以怎样的一个选手所铭记的话，我觉得就是在我的职业生涯当中，大家能够享受我的比赛，能享受我在 PaperX 所经历的一切，然后也非常感谢大家所支持我，能够成为一个职业选手。 非常感谢大家的一个支持和喜爱，再次感谢竞选手的来到我们下午采访席。Thank you so much, Jane. Good luck with the upcoming matches, especially on the finals. Thank you. 最后再见，拜拜。
Loh. Kasih.
You have to worry about anything.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
That's our only comeback of the day that we just saw.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Amin, amin.
Sure. I mean, listen, if the second series that we've got right
Artinya
now,
makasih pu. Kalian masih pada kuat gak ini nunggu Fnatic? Pagi bos Rifki.
We are in for a treat, I think, as well. I mean, to decide as well that chance in the...
Kalau pada ini ya, pada kuat sampai Fnatic, ayo temenin gua ngedit dulu, ya nggak sih? Ente 1K, sabar. Ben, udah lihat Perek habis menang dada-dada tapi nggak cocok karena muka Mas Ilya polos banget. Waduh, lihatnya di mana ya? YouTube kali ya? Bar. Ngentot.
Something we've barely ever seen before of going on the lower bracket run, and now they have to face.
Berarti sebelum wawancara dong ya, harusnya. Wawancara, mundurin. Oh nih, highlight dong berarti ya.
Champions for the like so many people anticipate.
Penam.
Come up short here.
Mana?
I mean, just a crazy back and forth between two just brilliant, beautiful teams.
Ini kan, bener kan?
With the way that they're off meta on this map in particular with the Yoru and the Phoenix. Again, for me, this was the highlight. Something I was praying that we'd get to see, this Pearl. Especially after the Yoru came out for EG. I'm like, now we need to see this versus Paper Rex. Like, because this matchup is hype and it delivered.
It absolutely did. I mean, bless up to the script writers because they absolutely cooked with this one. Every single map in this, not only did they go all the way to 3, but all of them close. None of them complete blowouts. I mean, 13-9 on Bind, the closest.
Anjay, mantep Bangpur.
Some of those rounds were so very close, but the tagline
Inikah?
of champions here in 2023 is one more, and that's what Paper Rex needs to become champion.
Agak cale ya, bukan gini nih. Ada kan rada gaya gitu ya. Ada agak cale.
It's one more series win, but for now, let's go ahead and set it down for the Verizon post-match
Aduh lucu banget Babila.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm joined.
Ih, mukanya polos. Kagak ada sengah-sengahnya, Cok. Wah, Sparis masih lab. Oh, enggak nih, udah enggak, guys. Ngakak sih. Anjing. Apa dia tadi main? Nggak nonton, anjir. Oh, was party juga deh sebelum tidur, guys. Kita 17 jam, gelo sister ya. Ben, si Pinky nih apaan lagi? Nah, ngentot lah, bentar. Si anjing. Jarwo off duty dulu guys ya. Kapan lagi mas, Pinky mas? Mana beres-beres rumah Mbo, udah pagi Mbo ah. Goblok kok di kanan anjing.
This is
Halah anjing. Gue lupa. SG si Mas. Anjing. Terus lihat anjing apa nih?
Gue udah snapgram lo ngentot ini Apa? Ini gue siapin ini Se. Ini 60 detik terakhir ini Se. Ini 60 detik terakhir Se. Se. Aduh Se.
Ngentot rame banget.
Gak boleh jumawa ya. 1 lawan 4. Enjoy dulu, nikmati suasana nih. Ini udah ready banget sih, nih kagak gue putus di snapgram sih. Terus saya masih di sini. Masih rugi di sini. Beban. Manye.
Di sini kita lihat ya. Bentar, kok Manye ngentot, woi?
Yatim piatu. Terima kasih. Sampai jumpa di Nugi Was Party. Gue cepuin lu.
Oh.
Kayak siapa? Gue cepuin lu.
Cukurukuk. Kukru.
Urusan. Dik. Ben, sumpah Ben ini. Ini 2 kali Ben. Ben, lihat Ben.
Wah, gua harus menyelamatkan Ocean nih kayaknya dari Medusa nih guys. Ini udah konyol ini. Ini kayak udah personal nih guys. Ini personal nih. Gua sampai nggak mau ngedit, ntar beresin dulu nih. Entot. Yang satu gitu. Sekarang ini kelewatan ini namanya oper nih guys, oper.
Mini on the end here, how's it going? Quick question today, obviously after an impeccable year, we haven't really seen you guys have to come back and play against the team that you've lost previously. The first being obviously Liquid in EMEA finals and Loud here in Los Angeles. What are the main focuses for you guys coming into the matchup today?
Just the same as you always. Like, I know that's like the coach response, I guess, but it's like there's no difference. Like, we expect to lose games sometimes, you know. I think today there's gonna be a different like read on Lavito. So I think that's gonna be the interesting kind of point of contention today, I think. So yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, best of luck today.
What did you guys
Different read on the veto? Are they finally unveiling
Let's see,
Pearl?
Ali,
Are they
Ali.
not going to ban Pearl? Baby, you've been talking about this for ages.
Old man calls they're banning Pearl.
Aku nggak ngapa-ngap tuh. Kenapa sih Alia? Kenapa kamu tipe kalau nggak ngapa-ngapain kok panik? Aku nggak ngapa-ngapa 8 kutip. Tapi 28 kecil gak sih guys? 36 lah. Kalau nggak ada apa-apa mah harusnya nggak klarifikasi sih ya. Nggak ngapa-ngapain, aneh banget. Ya dah Ping, nggak apa Ping. Makin males gue guys kalau ke Karawaci disuruh gitu. Gue kayak ke Jakarta juga ntar ke rumah bos Api Pela ketemu Nuginya ya. Kan nih pengen ngedit gue nih. Mau tempe orek, boy nanti beli ya adik-adik ya. Kalau jualan hahaha. Ini naruh di mana lagi gue nih? Hop, geser apa, Bang? Ah! Ayo jajan tempe. Ah, jajan tempe. Lu gak usah rayu-rayu gue, Ping. Lu nggak tahu kan konteksnya apaan? Tempe.
Vamos conversar um pouquinho, let's talk a little bit.
Langsung aja doain PQ obesitas.
Bom dia, Manito. Primeiro, parabéns por ter chegado ao
Nggak
top
boleh guys
4,
kalau
ter chegado por aqui.
kita dijahatin
Cara,
orang
você
itu
disse
nggak boleh
recentemente
jahatin
numa
balik.
entrevista
Makasih
que
seribunya ya.
Meio que você tinha conseguido o seu objetivo, chegar no top 4, chegar aqui. Isso significa
Beli
que a
ayam
gente vai ver
rendang,
um all-out
aduh.
com menos pressão.
Bosen.
A Fnatic hoje?
Coba Elfbar gratisin nggak apa-apa dah.
That you kinda reached the goal.
Nayam, ini gua belain Pinky nih sekali nih. Adik-adik gak tahu Nayam ya? Hah? Gua belain Pinky nih, temen. Elfbar gratisin nggak apa-apa lah. Ya Pink ya? Ya nggak Pink? Elfbar. Makin jadi dibelain ngentot.
Bônus e a gente vai chorar feliz com
Goblok.
sorriso no rosto.
Obviously, we don't have any more pressure. We feel happy. We're happy to be here. One of our goals is
Tarik
just
lagi
to
kata-kata
qualify
gua,
to the
guys.
champions. So we made this. Today we're gonna play with a smile in our face.
Boleh Bang Dik sebiji bener lo ya.
To you guys.
Ini ngomong.
I mean, he's not feeling the pressure, but we
Yang udah diisap Nugi. Aduh, gua lagi nggak mood ketawa lagi guys. Udah ngedit aja ah. Edit yang mana ya? 1, 2, lain. Heaven sih. Salah masukin anjing. Di Beben ada 2, masa ngasih sebiji doang? Gue 3 bang, kelainan dikit. Esan Turbine. Ini BO5, 3 BO3. Oh. Adik-adik. Apa ya?
Di mata orang lain, ini hanyalah sekotak susu. Tapi di matanya inilah kunci untuk kabur. Ia mengupasnya, mengeluarkan bagian film tipis. Dan mengeluarkan film tipis ini lalu dibersihkan. Saat akan keluar, diam-diam menempelkannya di kunci rah.
Oh begitu, makasih bang, 10.000. Anjing lah. Sebelumnya gue pakai apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Animation. Gimana cara ini speednya? Kenceng banget. Oh ini nih. Ngentot. Oke. Mantap. Meme zaman kapan? 2000 zaman lockdown lah pokoknya 2021 kayak dah. Anjing udah pick. Kan? Sabar ya.
do this, make sure.
Split Fnatic guys. Aduh gua nggak lihat booster lagi ngen. Pasti lucu dah udah dah. Load Essen. Oke. Map default ini guys, map default. Wah, like-nya mau 1000 adik-adik, berangkat lah. Terbangkan like 1000-nya langsung 1000 bansos ini.
Loud, they were denied by Fnatic at lock-in. They've got their revenge already here in the upper bracket, which means today is going to be the final showdown. The score will be settled right here, right now inside the
Gua
Kia
takut ya, takut
Forum.
Fnatic
What
kalah
a way
anjing.
for us to see these two teams go head-to-head in an elimination match.
No one can deny that Fnatic is a super team. They're on for a three-peat if they can win here at Champions. But Loud has been their kryptonite this year. They almost beat them at lock-in. They knocked them down to the lower bracket. And for Fnatic, if they want to complete this lower bracket run, if they want another trophy, they have to get through Loud again.
I think it's going to be so interesting to see some of these head-to-head matchups. I mean, look at Leo versus Cowanzine, Durka versus Aspas, Alpha against Les as well. There are just so many battles between these teams that are going to be pivotal in deciding how matchups happen.
Kamu harus ketemu Peprek Fnatic ya. Kalahkan Loud dan EG.
That was bizarre to me. I mean, just touching on the map feeders as well, we end up at Split as our opening map here, as our decider for this series, and Loud getting their choice to decide they're on. They just beat PaperX, right, on this one, I believe, on the attack side.
Revenge Day ini
anjing. And this is a map that Fnatic have decided to go into here today. A lot of preparation is going to be coming into this matchup here as well. Mini wasn't given too much away with the arrival interview, but I'm sure that they've been taking a close look at some
Arik,
part of that
makasih udah jadi member Arik, welcome back Arik.
I think Fnatic are finally getting punished by the fact that they have
Udah
a
900 berapa sih emang
like the
like-nya,
rest of their map pool was so good.
Wah, 930,
for so long,
70
it was
orang lagi
impossible
berangkat.
to push them into bad spots.
Mantap,
But now
mantap.
that Loud actually have a few maps where they feel favored against them, it really makes that Pearl look like a liability.
I actually think that this map pool is really strong overall for Loud. We start with Split that they've shown to be excellent on. They beat Fnatic on Ascent last time and get to head there again. And their Haven, I think, has been their best map this tournament.
Kayaknya final
Playing the
PRX
Harbor
EG seru
Viper
juga.
style that we've seen a lot of
Fnatic sih
NBA
tetap
teams struggle against.
Fnatic sih.
If Fnatic are able to win this,
Gue
if they're
pengennya
able to
Fnatic
get
dah
through some of these most difficult maps and take down a Loud that's been their kryptonite, they are primed.
Oh, yeah.
Primed to continue the run.
I mean, it'll be outstanding as well. This isn't the same, dominant super team Fnatic at the beginning of the event that we were saying. It was just going to be a grand coronation carpet to get them into the grand finals. They have been tested through and through. They've shown the resilience, capable of it in the lower bracket here, and they've got one of their hardest challenges yet in the form of Loud.
Yeah, Loud, they will be starting
Arsya,
on
makasih
Split, but
sebelumnya.
Fnatic after
Fnatic biar
the
lengkap
DRX, when their
PRX.
defense looked alright, they looked like they tidied things up, they had new ideas, so I feel like we're going to get a close map one no matter what. I want to see that Haven though. We got to get Fnatic Loud on Haven.
Yeah, I think Fnatic have got to start out on good footing. They need to be able to win a
Yes,
pistol.
kelas
They need
online bisa
Poster to start
split screen,
generating ideas as well if they get punched early.
Well, let's take a look where we're going to get in terms
Wah,
of
dari
agents in
roman-roman
the
ini
Prime
Chronicle
Gaming
bakal menggila
agent
nih,
to
Jit.
select, and it doesn't seem like they're going to make any changes here, Mimi.
No surprises. They play a slightly different comp, just switching out the initiator and the controller role into this
Okay,
one.
apa
Excuse me,
jadi?
it is actually both the Sky here, but they both play a very
Cyber.
similar style. For Fnatic on defense, what I'm looking for in particular
Tapi kita
is
ingat
the
ya,
trap plays
les
that they
di
can set
Split,
up
wow.
around Alpha Gear Cypher, and how Loud can contend with Alpha's variety.
Makasih Nob, 10.000-nya Nob, ya Allah.
They need to be taking care of that as well to just remove the information away from Fnatic.
Sujud dah Optimum Red.
Specifically Loud because they don't have a Cypher or a Viper,
Amit mau
have been
bilang
leaning
dosen,
heavy towards
oke.
B main control. They can't lurk aggressively towards ramp. They just don't have the smokes to be
Sih
able
udah
to do
bukan
that.
adu duelis
So
lagi,
I
adu
think that's
Sentinel ini
a
guys.
focus for Fnatic to
Tapi
think
Ben,
about.
kalau
It's a
Fnatic
weakness
menang,
for the Loud
patternnya persis
composition,
kayak
and
FPX
so far
Master
they haven't really been
Copenhagen.
punished for that. I think you could see some really
Derek
explosive
kalah.
fights around B main or trap plays
Lo,
set up,
lo,
knowing
lo,
that
lo,
Loud are going to be in
lo,
that
lo.
area.
Talking about the exciting head-to-heads.
Iya juga ya.
Pop off here on Split. Aspas had a really tough start.
Enggak, beda ini, beda.
He's come out swinging in the playoffs, and there's a guy who won a tournament playing only Rays, and it's none other than Durka.
Enggak,
I can't
Bang,
wait to
enggak,
get
Bang.
into game. These teams have faced off twice this year already. It's only fitting that they meet here one last time. Kia Forum, give a warm welcome to your casters. It's Pansy and Hyper.
Let's go.
Thank you so
Ini
much,
dia
Sue
nih.
And the Des, yes, I think the Des said it so well, but Mike, I have to reiterate, this is a clash of titans between
Fancy and Halodoc
heavyweight
berangkat.
matchup here, pound for pound. Where is your mind going?
I mean, I do want to come back to something Mimi was just asking on this. I feel like Loud maybe actually have Edsys out in the veto. We
Okay.
look at maybe some recency bias. Loud absolutely rocked PaperX here on Split. They're
Oke,
still
adik-adik.
We know obviously that Fnatic
Match
have
balas
a lot
dendam
of
ya
plans
dari King
laid in place
Fnatic
that
nih
they
melawan
have been
Loud.
demonstrating
Kita lihat,
around this Cypher
kencang
battle.
sekali Loud ini.
Very quick start.
Hey,
Aspas found the opening.
Asbas.
Chronicle was deleted instantly. Look at the
Derpenya
pace
di
of
trap.
this. Fnatic bullied away from it so far. Boaster, Alpha, and Leo, the last alive. And Alpha was not in his traditional spot. Finds Aspas. The plant yet to go
Boster.
down. Boaster taking back space.
Awal-awal
Now
tidak
with
turun.
Plant in, they've got 2
Tiga
alive.
lawan 2 nih. Ini win. Aduh, tapi one hit semua guys.
Towards that CT side where Fnatic
One
is
hit
starting
goes.
to gather. One flash to play
Gak ada yang
with.
2 hit.
This could be huge.
Kawanzini taking close contact here with the friends.
Tapi casternya win rate 100 guys.
Timingnya
Timingnya mampus lu.
But it looks back in time. Catches Boaster, gets the flash, trying to find out, buys a second or two. Might note that Leo has played ahead of this now, but 2E's gonna be playing a little bit deeper with that Ghost. Still paranoid of the rush.
Nice! Alpadri.
Clears through, snaps back.
Aduh.
What a start for
Ente.
Loud.
Ayo King Fnatic.
What a way to open things up here on Split. Loud looking to take the fight to Fnatic. Off the rip, set the precedent very early in this first half. You noted it as well. Alpha traditionally over towards the A site. Here a different pistol setup. Execution is perfect from Loud. On the back of the Trailblazer here. Aspas the one to set
terbalik
things
gak sih
in
guys?
motion.
Harusnya Leo
2
yang
weeks to
masuk
close
ke
out.
elbow kan frenzy ya.
That felt like an assassination on the site there. So well crafted. Loud coming in with a game plan, executing it incredibly well. Now we look at what's coming to this round. Rifle with less. Oof.
Didn't actually do any damage there.
All right. Kawanzini on the Bulldog, the rest. Oh, and a Bulldog as well for 2E. So, I mean, for Fnatic, they are bringing at least a couple of Sheriffs, but massive stack towards B.
They're trying to set something up off the cam here. Spike not committed just yet. Trailblazer going to explore through mid here from Kawanzini.
Mau kemana ayo?
Still won't figure out
Petak 4
heavy
heaven nih.
presence. Loud. As if they've got a
Mau
decent
dia,
enough
anjir.
read here as Fnatic look to explore middle. Now, meanwhile, on the way towards the A site. We have to catch this ahead on heaven.
Yeah, that high flash revealing that there is no one waiting, maybe behind screens, behind pillar. Looking for a burst potential here, though. Already,
Asbas.
wants to be the gatekeeper here. Plant's going to come in. Feels a little bit of that pressure. There's a lot of players on this side by Heaven, so Aspas does need to be careful. He is the one with the big boy gun that really wants to be able to keep in hand here. If that falls through, maybe it could be a problem, but no, it's Sadak keeping them at distance. Fnatic unable to close that gap yet.
Yeah, that's so disconnected on this, waiting so late. 2E's fine.
Gila sih jauh di belakang banget ya.
Leo Aspas onto Chronicle.
Flawless
It's
ini
all
dah.
wraps it unless Alpha
Jadi
can find it.
flawless.
It's just Sadak.
Nice and clean work. That's 4. Left
Tai
standing.
sama gengsi lawan
Bulldogs
Fnatic
remain.
kalau kalah di final
Vandal
lagi
remains.
Oga mending lawan EG atau
Happy
Laut.
with that. Sadak
Ya kalau Laut menang di sini juga kalah sama EG paling.
pretty decent bonus here. Now, on the other side for Fnatic, of course, they'll have the full purchase. What are they going to do with it? Again, I do want to see how they test that alpha setup, which has been notorious on Split.
Absolutely. You got to assume Loud,
Yeah,
or at least
Ronaldo
Frog, will
menang.
have done the homework on this, had something put in place to address it. Well,
Jadi
Leicester
final siapa
actually
lawan
a pivotal
siapa? Si Abu nanya lagi, minum dulu Bu ah.
So if
Bang,
you
kok
want
nggak
a
inget
bonus,
Pak Reja?
Loud are going to prioritize mid.
Cautiously doing it. 3 players slipping a little closer here. This is Durka on a bit of a platter. No direct support, but maybe doesn't need it. Clean.
Bang
towards
Derek.
Aspas. And the pressure on the other side.
Allah 140.
More dangerous. You can see Kawanzini wants in on that. Takes the
Asik.
space given.
Gak bikin step loh dia.
Back of the headshot.
Cam's going to spot this out, though. Again, I always look towards the clock and when that camera is removed and how quickly a decision is made on the back of it. This will spot out the second piece of utility here.
They're not drifting an additional player overload, Fnatic. And with that contact, they'll probably commit to having 3 players still around this, but you can see the timing being worked out very nicely here for Loud. They've actually maybe threaded the needle just a touch.
And even drawing the paranoia here is huge.
Lama nih.
Still find themselves an
Chronicle.
advantage here on the A side. They have to try and close the gap.
Got to try and make the cross. Alpha's respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT. Not going to be leaning forward, but Kawanzini.
Gila Kawanzini. Ya ilah sial banget Chronicle kena peluru nyasar.
And they should have a plant very soon.
Safe as well, tucked into the corner. Two players disconnected towards ramp. Les has been here all the while here. 2 easy foul though.
And the flash didn't catch. It set them into motion. It gives them that frag. Taking away Boaster, but Durka on a quick trade. Down again to a 3v3, but Les still has that rifle. Yes, Bulldog with Countscene, but still a chance here for Leo. Connects well, but the trade comes in. And Les has caught Durka. It's all on Alpha in a 1v2. This is traditionally his site. People don't get their way with it. They don't get to convert these bonuses. Alpha creeping forward, going to isolate the first. Look to pop the ult as well. Time is ticking. He's got to make a move.
Wah,
has him.
dapat bonus.
Fnatic faltering in
Nyasar,
these
Ben.
early
Lah.
rounds. The desk highlights.
Gua kan sadar.
Off to a flying start here to convert the bonus as well. Great progress towards some of these key ultimates.
Sempurna lu, Pu.
Seekers,
Sorry dah,
Rolling
Pu.
Thunder. Giving Loud lots of opportunities in the next couple of rounds, Lauren. Well, they even have to rely on them in the next. The first example of Loud maybe trying to exploit this very deep, this loose hold on a site. Very reliant on the utility. And some key damage done. Typically, Chronicle would be there in a position to try and slow things down even further.
This feels like a very well.
Dapil mana?
Okay.
Itu dan kau hadir merubah segalanya.
This is still not a pretty
Ya
bug
kan?
for Fnatic, so
Kak Ader.
they can achieve anything with this. Could be quite impressive. Turret seeming to be a bit of a challenge, but they at least control the A side of the map.
Try again here. Located by the boom.
Ya, Abu nggak tahu, lihat tuh Abu ya, nggak tahu jokes anjing.
Bit of damage onto Boaster.
Main lu kurang jauh, Bu.
Able to slip away. No harm, no foul. 60 seconds left here.
Masih boleh kan?
Just
Boleh.
about. I don't
Alpha
think
noted.
that's...
Betul.
Well, I would have got the voice line there at least.
Kena ujung ininya
So
doang
now
tuh
they pull
punggung.
a player over because Alpha normally is that talisman of that A site. I think they have to. Chronicles now drifting away. They've got to respect that. Feeling a little vulnerable. But again, Fnatic still, these are all sheriffs. This is hard.
Timing.
40 seconds, the divides on those key ultimates you noted now going to be invested. First frag found.
Buset, Boaster.
Finding 3, leaving less.
Tripti dulu nggak sih,
Strike
bosku?
now lost the choke point.
Dari ke
Taking the
ulti sih
breath
asik
away
nih, guys.
From Loud. This would be a monumental task for Les. 4 players on the other side of that smoke. And 1 on the way. Alpha slowly
Ngakak sih.
creeping around.
Hampir kena tuh.
Could be the
Oh, ini
Reaper.
dia. Alpha jadi
Les is tagged up, looking Very
membokong.
vulnerable. Here he comes.
Eh,
Spot him out in 10 seconds. Toying with it. 34 is
ah.
Could be alive soon.
Bunuh dong.
It's just who
Ah,
finds it.
boleh.
Alpha is the one there. Mastercard,
Mantap, mantap,
Thrifty,
mantap.
and a turn of the tides.
And a flawless no less
Anjay.
for the Thrifty.
Mastercard
To get on the
Thrifty.
board here on split. Again, I think maybe noting Alpha here there. They feel like they're going to draw the rotation. Somebody's going to scramble to back him up. Because you've got to think, a blank canvas here, the read from now typically in the default on the defense, I guess, for them is...
Diambil
two
semua
towards
wayapnya,
mid,
iyalah.
towards B,
Masa
and
nggak diambil
Alpha kind of
semua?
floating, playing off that utility. See if Fnatic are able to play that to their advantage as well.
Orang mana itu?
Here, Mike. Showstopper with Durka. Rolling Thunder, Seekers, lots to play with. And Aspas feeling no resistance in middle.
Karena ada konten highlight PRX kayak ada.
On a site here.
Much different.
Again, in terms of expectations, you expect to see Chronicle in this position. Playing rotation here. Go to hold down the fort towards heaven. Boaster keeping up towards rafters. Now just time and time again trying to probe, figure out where these traps are set up.
It feels like they're trying to cause that rotation, right? Kind of toy with expectations, pull the third player to the wrong side of the map, but now Loud looking to keep it a little bit more simplistic if they continue along this path. They have got the right read, but now the third player is on the way. The ult's going to come in. Stall comes out from the paranoid, but Aspas is away. Site control is there, so Fnatic should be respecting that. Leo instantly punished. And Sadak looking to fly on CT, does make it across unscathed, and the plant will be there. Are they going to try and retake this almost? Spike's down.
The offshot comes through, will force them off default, but yeah, Fnatic moving very quickly here, Lauren.
Yeah, but look towards heaven, look towards Mailman. There is still going to be a thorn in the side. And maybe a rifle in the back. Alpha very cognizant of it.
Okay.
But over we go. Fnatic finding both players. Sadak let's go down, but Aspas given a second lease of life. How is he not checked on there? Boaster does trade it up, but Cowan's creeping closer in the smoke.
Aduh.
Taking them away.
Habis pelor bah.
securing the site.
Kawan Zinnya sabar banget anjir tuh di mail.
And 4 now posted on the board.
Fnatic do everything right on the way back in here. I love the amount of pressure, even as the spike's going down, the aftershock comes through. There's a couple of people pressuring towards CT. Unfortunately, only amounts to 2 kills. Loud still comfortable in terms of how much they're able to disengage from sight.
Ani mau bullet.
Draws out the showstopper as well.
Bang turun sok, boleh.
Zerka will lose that going forwards. Now actually, Aspas one away from a showstopper of his own, 3 away from the lockdown as well. The next key ultimates that will be available for Loud.
Most of them need to get very proactive on this. Yeah, forced away. Didn't get the information he wanted off that, but maybe drawing a little bit of the utility.
Luar semua util.
That's not necessarily typical as well, sending out this utility almost on a roll of the dice at the start of the round to try and find a first blood.
Now we see a bit of more traditional, again, test towards A. It's going to be less constantly being that nuisance towards Alpha. He does have a support system in play, though. That is Cowan's there. So that kind of tells a bit of a bigger picture this time. It's not just one play, but look how far less he's getting. The camera's gone.
Si Alpha aja nggak pernah main set ya.
Alpha towards CT. And Cowan's taking towards side. The gold carpet's rolled out. They've got everything they want. Fnatic are going to be held here towards heaven unless they do something audacious, and they don't. Cowan's straight through the smoke. Punishes
Apa tuh Kawan Zin?
They are absolutely unraveling Fnatic.
Now on the 4v5. Fnatic have to try and find a way back through. Paranoia used up. Chronicles down, so there's no real utility to initiate this outside of Leo. One flash in hand.
Oh, but look at this angle.
Mati dong lu Aspas.
Can he get away with his life? No. From the grave.
Jatuh.
Drags him back 3v3 now. Taken towards the site. Fnatic trying to creep closer. Pop flash. Push from Leo. Takes towards Pillar with the time.
Oke, nice Buster.
Trying to clear out.
Oke. Aman guys.
Break back through.
Nice relate.
A near on immaculate start there for Loud to get towards the site, to get that spike down. But
Awas
resilience
Hato.
now being shown.
Awas Hato sana guys.
Comfortably favors Loud. In terms of the utility,
Duluan
we
mau
see in
berangkat
terms of
gawe, hati-hati,
Chronicle
bro.
falling as well. Off the rip as well. I don't think he's actually invested anything ahead of what he's found inside the smoke.
Fnatic timeout. Can we get Minicam? Still not happy.
No.
They won the round, Mini, I promise
He's
you.
hitting the timeout button there.
Yeah, you can see he's like, no. I mean, this is the first. Okay, so let's go to win conditions against Fnatic on this map. And approach the list that we often talk about.
Well, just quickly to come back to that is what I noted at the start of that round. You don't often see Fnatic rolling the dice in terms of random investments of utility to Paranoia out through B main to try and actively take an engagement. Usually it's all to slow down. It's on the back of the opposing team basically finding contact somewhere. And traditionally, in terms of the indications, Leo's not flashing over towards A. You got to expect that towards mid. You have to expect something maybe set in motion elsewhere. But that's a little bit
Kita
concerning.
lihat ya ini apakah
There's a few rounds here
Pamali
where
masih
Fnatic
CD di
out
PaperX
going forward,
apa
actively
udah nggak
dealing with the
cooldown nih
spike
guys
cam
ya.
in heaven and weakening that. I guess the mid-round possibilities that Fnatic rely on so heavily.
And I love the way
Sarapan
that they're
sok,
like not just doing
mantap,
this
bro.
kind of like
Iya,
one-sided
gue sarapan
approach,
apa ya anjir, lapar banget anjir, gak kerasa.
It's all encompassing, yeah.
Exactly.
Jam 6 aja.
Really nice to see. Loud have come into this extremely well prepared, or at least diligent of what to expect
grab
against
gua error
Fnatic
lagi.
on this map. And again with Loud, is this the return to form? Obviously they look fantastic here, but you can't ignore what happened in Tokyo, right? That was something that was carved into our minds. 0-2 out instantly, very surprising. But now this is much better. But the finances were certainly not stable. Look at the state of what Loud are left with.
Suffering a little bit, but a bit of a pace change here. Aspas does have the showstopper with a stinger in hand as well.
And this is an instantaneous
itu udah
denial and maybe a little
lah,
from Leo.
mantul begitu.
Uncharacteristic from him. Zerka now forced to pick up a little bit of those pieces. Spike is down, so he's going to be trying to be a little bit more proactive.
Malah masuk ke 3T.
Heartbreaking for Aspas as well. I think his paint shell bounces off Leo's face back into Mayo. Chronicle elsewhere will find Cowan Zine. Maybe sure how he's got to that position.
Now the one thing that
Apa
I've
sih,
noticed is that Tui's
aduh.
okay, Alpha's just turned around. I started to get a little bit nervous. I mean, he's only got a ghost, yes, but Alpha's
45
angle.
HP.
Yeah, that's good.
Iya.
That's fine.
Chronicle udah pecah telur yang penting ya.
A good heads up bit of work there, just making sure that no one can slip through B main unless was trying to kind of trail this pathway. The 1v4 is incredibly difficult, especially with double face.
Oke, cheatnya belum aktif adik-adik, aman.
Getting up to 3 now, getting closer on the score.
Also, as we did talk about, Showstopper, Lockdown, Rolling Thunder even on the cards for Sadak as well, only 2 away from that. And Seeker's already back. Karen Zing's back pocket. So opportunities are plenty here for Loud.
Ini yang lurus gak sih? Lurus. Nah.
Being the next one up, that's key for them. 2 away from the Rolling Thunder. Again, I think at this point now, things may actually start to slow down a bit. Loud are going to stick. This default. I also see something else slowing down.
Ya elah, pantesan. Nape ke paus tuh.
Always when we're casting. Pause. All right, folks.
We're not doing the bingo card today, are we?
Well, I don't know how desperate the desk is for content yet. The bingo card could roll
Ender
out.
dulu dikit lah.
Very excited by the prospect. Not sure what's going on here. Hopefully we get a little update for you guys, but clearly not ideal.
Ya adik-adik mendingan like-nya 1000-in dulu ya kan sambil nunggu technical pause, di boosting dulu 50 orang lagi berangkat. Kalau line up-nya Cyber kayak tadi, lu harus ada jaga backside gak Ben? Enggak sih, itu buat dari screen sih. Screen-nya kan nanti pasti di apa namanya? Smoke kan, nah kalau trap-nya kena langsung aja. Lu kalau nyender mirip Aspas dah. Ender terus gua.
It is a bit of a concern to see maybe Fnatic come back and have to play against a team that they have lost against here at Champs.
Ya, Chronicle kenapa tuh?
Be forced into a position to maybe adapt in some ways. I think Loud is a perfect example of a team that
Aspal ini mah bang.
Come in like
Entot lu abu ya.
They do not. And
lu join member tadi ngedonate lu.
I think you might have caught a glimpse of it there. I think Chronicle's monitor is having an issue or two. So I think they're going to try and fix that up for us as soon as possible. So
ganti akun Chronicle, masuk ganti akun.
I also production told me it'll be fixed in like 20 seconds, so don't worry about it. I may have added that on.
I don't want to be the pessimist.
Right. Tell me how you feel, Michael.
Wah, login bang.
I'm pretty sure I heard the spawn barrier drop, so the round started, but we'll park that one for the time being. I don't want to talk about that.
No. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Oh, I didn't expect to fill on this game.
No?
No. I was lulled into a false sense of security that
We've had too good a run.
Exactly.
In LA, though.
That's the problem. That's the problem. And it was
Iki
like on the
Winky
other
di
side.
Cilalapu 10 lagi lu pu iya pu makasih seribunya
Let's go bigger
pu.
picture because we've discussed what we've had so far, which is quite a close-up
Wah,
view
relok
of
bah.
this matchup.
Apakah kita manfaatkan waktu ini, guys?
Again, talking about split, we've kind of covered what we're looking for, what we're looking out for.
Di upper final ah.
However,
Apakah
Well, hang on. If I can just come back to split,
please,
I want to come
setengah
back to
menit kayaknya dah.
obviously Mini's spoken heavily about. It's like, oh yeah, we've got away with
Baru
it.
nih.
Not been
Boleh.
That's why, you know, potentially why he was so frustrated in some rounds. It's like against a team that does their homework and punishes you for these mistakes. Not acceptable. Those are the things that just will not slip. And if this is now the moment where a team has finally come up with a plan to address the way that Fnatic play here on the defense, then
setengah menit kayaknya dah.
you come back into a game playing against me. You've already conceded a series loss.
Aware of
Mantap. Boleh top G. One more.
I don't know how many times I've test run them, right? It's kind of walking a little into the unknown, but not many teams have been able to.
Oke, nggak apa-apa. It's a bonus round.
Actively clearing 3-man down ramp. So the Trailblazers that set things in motion. Alpha and Chronicle towards this taking space away from that lurk.
There's some space.
The extremity, but
it's all
for a second, it's just going to be going
waiting for the actionable side of things.
There's a hint of that with the paranoia play.
Yeah,
but they're happy to kind of show their hand early on. Whereas previous, like, it's a big question mark. Where is the trap play set?
Spike, come unreal, kill.
Historically, this is a good map, I guess you could say. There are very few losses, and the only one really is to Loud, obviously.
It has been
close games though. Yes, rolling mine back.
G, a lockdown available.
TransferX,
boy.
Yes, EG got double digits, but they didn't convert. Again, Fnatic do have depth to this. But yes, I think we haven't seen the action.
Jangan lupa ngopi, enggak bang aku nggak bisa ngopi.
Udah
lihat something.
Okay,
nice. Terus Jing, maju Jing. Ah itu Roniko anjing skip aja. Kaget parah itu.
Absolutely. And bring something out. And I guess in terms of adaptation.
Immediately.
That's where
Buset, beton kianya guys.
into that sort of play style.
And I think it's very easy to almost overestimate recency bias with Loud. Even just outside this event, you look at Tokyo and you're like, oh, okay, well 0-2, that was great. You know, they started a little bit more shaky here. They were part of El Clasico.
Buset, beton kianya. Bakal di nerf ya. Jetnya di nerf guys.
So when you see them starting to hit that confidence, hit that form again, they do become a side that can absolutely best Fnatic on the right day. Now, obviously, in the bigger games, right?
Over towards his attacker spot, but we'll have to wait and see.
Having their number in that, but the team that forced them down to this predicament, and I do believe they're jumping back into game. So thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this one. 3-4. Loud on the attack here. Fnatic on the defense.
Hey Bang Men, pagi. Pamit sekolah dulu, yo, hati-hati bro di jalan.
The pause, some key ultimates now available for Loud. The showstopper, the Seekers, and the lockdown. Early investment here. Sadak at the fault line, nothing on the other end of it, but we get 2Es onto a deeper angle.
Concealment. I want to see if
Yang member
how
tapi
they
masih
start
belum bisa kan, masih ada
testing
kodoknya
that
itu.
fact-finding that Fnatic want to start getting
Harus
into.
nunggu hilang.
It looks much different now, though. Boaster singing up towards heaven. It's actually Durka and Leo towards that side.
Yang di buff apa, Pren? Belum baca gua nanti ya.
Chronicle drift away from this position event much earlier.
But I wonder what the signifier is as well for them.
Exactly.
There's not been much shown really. I don't know if it's a lack of certain utility, a lack of presence at a certain time point, but they are reading it correctly. Lockdowns there, Pain Shell posted, forced away. Seeker's going to come out as well. There's a lot going into this round.
I don't think the aftershock or
Yeah.
Pixel's going to do enough damage.
Neither did Durka. Oh, he's still trying to do everything.
Aduh, Durka nggak dapat dua.
Just caught up, hands tied, and a 4v3.
Ditaruh di atas, guys.
Aspas actually diving a little bit deeper. Full CT control here. So their eyes have to drift towards heaven. They have to be paranoid about this one, surely. One's going to come down. Cowan's in position late could be critical, could be essential. But does this retake even get started here? Not really.
Bau banget
Denies the
Chronicle.
first prong of approach. And Aspas on the follow-up. It's all on Alpha. And I think he knows his days are numbered. He's drifting away.
1v4, able to get his way back into heaven here. Cowanzine going to be the first, but
Beautiful.
will fall the first hurdle. And the smallest of details, Les putting the lockdown on top of the crates there in B main. The Pain Shell doesn't fully connect. The aftershock can't follow through. You see it becomes a little bit chaotic there.
Aftershocknya salah nggak sih? Ya, rada ke bawah ya.
Convinced that the lockdown was going to be removed.
Well, Durka stuck around, and it was like, well, it's sticking, so I got to try and play ahead. Fortunately, he did get one, but that was about it. Round not theirs. Breaking that 2 in a row that Fnatic started to build back on. Still enough money. And the aggression being implemented again. The flash would come in. Boaster's got himself the angle. Oh dear, this could be dangerous.
He's stuck in the gravity well as well.
The paranoia though, the paranoia slowed it down. That's perfect, but how long can Boaster last here? How is he standing? Durka and Leo.
Mantap, Macleod.
And now Cowanzine and Les, they are so far away from this.
Awan dong lo.
Straight away here, Alpha. Relay that information. Still has Chronicle by this side. Spike not necessarily noted here. Cowanzine going to have a chance to retain it, but Les has to find something in this lurk.
Ya, ronde 2 tahun ini guys ya.
He's got to sell him. They're playing so safe. Look how deep they are sound, this Fnatic.
I mean, 1 kill will draw everybody this side.
They're nearly there.
Yeah. So a little bit of a question mark still towards B Heaven from Durka and Leo.
He saw him. He absolutely saw Chronicle. All the timing though, Chronicle's going to get away. But again, they're selling the idea, right? The concept that they're in this position, and actually you're seeing the adjustment now. Cowanzine coming up towards heaven. They feel as though maybe they've got the cross here. But Les, the angle, the flash. Yeah, how is he alive on this? They're so tentative, so scared to find this fight. But Alpha punished on the cross. As Cowanzine gives himself a chance for the plant. 2v3 now. Does he lose his life for this? No. Gets away standing.
Let's got another one.
What the fuck?
2v4. No way. Les catches out Loud. It's so
Lah,
individual.
bang.
Fnatic faltering here. Let's Chronicle towards the site. This guy truly renowned for his capability, but flashed up, forced down, Loud.
Lah bang.
Miracle work.
What an absolute fumble by Fnatic though.
A 2v4.
Loud pulling off what feels like an impossibility. versus a team like Fnatic. I mean, it starts off unorthodox as well. Fnatic getting hyper aggressive into B main.
Yes.
Nearly punished with the response and utility.
There were individual fights, Mike. That's what baffles me. You don't
Never
see
see that.
You
Never.
do not see it. And credit to Loud for dividing and conquering. But still, you got to be looking at that from a really clean perspective. That was a mistake.
Login house XP, anjing namanya keren.
Capitalizing on that.
Absolutely.
Cocok buat
Beautiful
Osed.
work from them. Flash, no follow-up. Loud back into this, just stretching that lead away now.
Players will come through. Like Cow and Zine here. Look at the intent here from Fnatic. 2 in vents, 2 in heaven. Same sort of thing. Loud this time are on the other side of this. Now they've had a little bit of freedom in mid here.
They have. We've been seeing Aspas take that space, kind of working off the back of it. This is the time we're seeing a real pop. Oh dear. Durka sends him
Jingwood
to actually find Cowancy. So Loud now halted
Kayak udah bukan Jingwood deh, sekarang siapa ya?
Suffering from this, no
Oke,
heal
Boster
to be
gacor
had.
nih.
This is much better, herding Loud around the map now. Fully prepared for that follow-up, and with less solo, this is a very difficult round.
Let's try and find something on the paranoia here. Got the TP behind the aftershock being invested here, but maybe noted. He's tagged up down to 52 already.
Be a shot in the dark or whatever you want. You don't want to fall at this point. And they're readdressing middle. They've drawn all the eyes towards B.
Gitarnya 7 darah nih guys.
So Fnatic can either assume they're behind it or, you know, hope that they're somewhere else. And for now, you can see that Loud are looking at other options. A spike is in Sadak.
Jauh gemuk.
They're trying to toy with that A expectation, but you know you're not going to pull out for away from this or anyone over while that cam is still in play. They have limited options, and I think they've realized it with 8 seconds. They're going to be keeping hold of these weapons here, but finally Fnatic starting to find a little bit of rhythm with this one.
Absolutely, and this could potentially be the second layer. This is where Alpha's setup will shine. An early advantage created, slowing down the round for Loud and forcing them to start exploring the map slowly, contacting in, clearing space for themselves.
Lo baru
But I want to see layers as well coming out from Loud.
Tadi
Is there
masih
gonna be a timeout
150
now?
darah
Because
mah
this could
digas.
be that next step, right? Fnatic have shown their next hand. They've gone, right, okay, we're being pushed around the map in this sort of manner. Okay, cool. We're going to now have to find a way to identify this from what we've just learned in that previous round and come up with a plan. And it looks like that's indeed the case. Loud pumping the brakes now. Slowing things down. Couple of ults to play with as well, and they're only 2 off from the Seekers, so they've got a couple of key pieces ready to go.
Definitely do have tools to work with. The other side of things, Fnatic, one away from the Seekers themselves, Rolling Thunder in hand here, but I think already seeing some examples of Fnatic maybe feeling like they need to change some small parts of their split play here on defense.
Kamali tidak dong, Loudnya kan kalah
You want them to
Seping.
just poke that. They've already, in my eyes,
They've done well enough.
yeah, ticking the box. They've got 6 on the board.
And I've got to say, I also really enjoy the fact that as soon as we saw that adjustment from Fnatic, instantaneous timeout. It's such heads-up work from Loud, and especially from Fraud as well, kind of backlining this, just watching over. And as soon as that adjustment came in, time to address it. Time to not let this slip away. Do not let them build back. Keep this one going for Loud. 6 already is very respectable. It's near on job done, but still a couple more rounds to be had, and they want as many as they can get. You can never underestimate Fnatic. With 4 rounds to their name, though, trying to clutch on to what they can.
Mana nih Puh?
Switch up
Chronicle 17 Puh.
See what looks
Jadi kemarin lagi
pretty
kenapa dia ya?
similar to the same default we've seen. Although maybe Cow and Zine now to solo explore mid.
Well, I'm just kind of interested if
Yeah,
they
lawan
start
final
to exploit
besok.
the extremity, or does Fnatic read that that's the traditional counter? You stack middle, okay, well, we're going to pressure one of the, the extremities on this map, be it A, be
Warning,
it
bro.
B main. It is only 3 players dedicated towards middle this time. Previously, it was 4. Not seeing the camera invested early either by Alpha, so aware of their goal potentially to find that. Now he's going to go for it.
Doesn't necessarily garner the same value though. Definitely limits the options for Chronicle's utility to be set in motion by the info off that, and they're actually grouping outside A here, Rolling Thunder to pave the way.
This seems like the, I guess,
shit,
the most
apa jadi?
ideal read.
Oh shit,
How
apa
is
jadi?
Alpha alive in this? He's just about shown that he is on side
Nggak
by
tahu.
Pillar, and he's actually swung
Okay.
it, punishing left.
Oke, Alpha.
To Aspas, but he can't do any more.
Ya, nggak ke-upload ya
Coming through.
ultinya.
Information free flowing. They've got to know they are all here. Plants now down. Loud get aggressive. Considering it, looking towards CT, there's 3 players here. Durka drawing the fire. Smoke goes in. Fnatic readying themselves. Paranoia posted. They got to work off the back of this. Slowly creeping out. Leo first. Leo falls first. Great trade from Chronicle.
Oke, Chronicle mantap.
Down to the
1v1. Boster sih lagi gacor, guys. Aduh, IGL di deck. Ayaya.
Taking Loud up to 7. Reading them so well and leading by example.
Wah. GLD.
A beautiful execution here. There's almost nothing shown across the map here by Loud to Fnatic. And just an immediate explosion onto A site here to look to overwhelm Alpha, who still goes down swinging, got 2.
Yep.
For his troubles.
Boss.
Talk about already getting 6 being a win for Loud in the first half. They're looking to stretch their legs a little bit. A broken purchase here, and Fnatic getting proactive.
Yeah, but this time it's in middle. How long does Aspas wait? We've seen the pace being slowed down a bit, but this flash is caught it. Oh, he's still got Durka. The Paranoia a little disconnected and a little late, and he's fallen away. They're trying to triple down, double down. The Seeker's coming out. They're putting everything towards this, but they ain't winning. 2, he's going to find Chronicle. He's on boost to Alpha and Leo. And they are just scattered across this map.
It's another example, Fnatic trying to get aggressive here, trying to actively take an opening engagement.
Masa 2-0 ini, Bang.
Will come through. Look how disconnected Kawanzine is right now. He's playing in the cut right now to try and find the rotation. He's going to hear the steps. He's noted Alpha.
So behind the wire on this, playing so patiently. But Leo's looking. But how long does he wait?
Ya, ngedok. Kawanzine lagi-lagi. Oh, oke, Macleod.
That's the quality
Emang
of the player
pilih-pilihnya
right
nih,
there.
guys.
Still so diligent. And now look at what we've got here. A very deep offsite post plant. Smokes in the way. They've been forced to burn some of that utility. Forced to fight. Now post is still good for one. Quick on the shot. Leo's still alive.
Happen, Bang.
Tui's, the position is everything.
Leo knows.
He can't do anything about it at all, but over Loud. 8 rounds is exceptional.
Blindsiding Fnatic here. And the opening half of
Apa nih
Split.
Fnatic nih, aduh.
It's been a long time since we've had to say that, Lauren. We've credited Fnatic time and time again for their approach.
Wah, si
Now
Alpha
showing a
jadi,
couple of
guys.
different looks here. Showing that they've definitely done their homework as well.
Absolutely prepared for this. This
Montendu.
is everything we wanted to be seeing, and I wonder what Sideshow has for us.
Thank you very much. So I wanted to take you through the pistol round and round 3 again and just go into it instantly. The pistol round started out, Aspas goes in super deep and Loud clean it up. And the reason why I think this is so crucial, it's the same problem that Fnatic ran into last time they played against Loud in that upper bracket. They allowed Loud to be able to set the tempo right from the start, winning pistols, winning bonuses. So I'm going to skip through this a little bit of the pistol round as it all got cleaned up and show you about this excellent idea they had heading into the bonus round. So you see here that Aspas falls, and this puts Loud in a 4v5 with bad weaponry, and yet they're still able to take advantage. How do they do it? Kawanzine finds this opening jumping past the aftershock, and at this moment they take a little pause, and I'll pull things up on the mini-map for you here. They're going to try and take out this camera very early and push left deep into A. Now we saw them do this constantly on rifle rounds as well, because they realized that Fnatic are not playing aggressively towards ramp. Les has so much space here to get in, figure out where every part of the setup is, and you see crucially on the other side of the map as well that Tui's is applying pressure into B. They have a bit of a fake pressure towards B heaven as well. This is going to pull 3 players on the defensive side towards the opposite side of the map, and they can cruise to an easy A site hit. Absolutely finessing their way around the defensive rotation. It's beautifully called by Sadak, and overall, being able to find the holes and weaknesses in Fnatic's defense is credit to them to begin with. But for it to work instantly on a pistol and bonus puts Fnatic in these rough situations where the ult economy ends up being stacked against them as well, deeper into the rifle rounds. I think this is a massive problem.
Like-nya udah berapa adik-adik? Udah mau 1000 belum itu, hey? Wah, dikit lagi guys, berangkat lah. Gak pada mau bansos emang pagi-pagi.
That's a problem. That's something that they're going to need to fix heading forwards into the second half. So I'll send things back over to Pansy and Hyde Park.
Yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, our eyes are very much waiting for that second half kickoff here because Fnatic are in dire
Mike
need
is my
of a
dad.
pistol, to say the least. Sat on 4 Mike, this is a long road back for them, and I think also noted very well there, the fact that Salak is calling a brilliant game is certainly not going to help.
Absolutely, and what I do
Say
want to know
less.
is as well in some of the rounds where Fnatic are playing unorthodox, they're
Ya,
getting
tag pause
aggressive.
gear anjir.
That's where you
Ntar
got to
gua
give credit
sambil
to
nyari
Salak
menu
in
dulu kali ya
terms
guys ya.
of coming into this, you've done your homework, you know what to expect, and then when Fnatic are throwing curveballs out, Loud actually able to control things in those sorts of scenarios.
Bansos
We're
bang,
talking
nawa
about, they
belum
thrive
serabut.
in that sort of situation, but Fnatic haven't shown it much on
Mi
split this year.
gacoan.
No, and if you are
Masa
wondering
gacoan
about
lagi,
the
guys?
slight delays, of course, there
We're
is
going.
another
Bosan
tech
bener
pause.
anjir.
We've gone back to back.
Tapi murah sih.
Call us Fnatic. But for now, it is just the monitor issue, potentially again. I'm seeing if it's Chronicle, because it was him before, I think. So, not sure. My vision is terrible.
We are
I'm
several
ancient.
miles away from the stage.
Yes, we're quite far off. So, hopefully that's fixed up soon, because I've got to say as well, Chronicle having a very out-of-character game here.
Nasi rawon ayam.
Particularly a headliner. And again, there's a
Makan
reason why
sapi,
Chronicle's
anjir.
basically been in every single final.
Well, to come back to that though,
Martabak
but the way
telur
that Lau
mini.
played, we're talking about him being drawn out of the position.
Bakwan
That usually
udang,
he is the
tahu
big
isi.
swing factor in these rounds on defense for Fnatic. He's the one to really
Bang, baru
react
bangun
off
ya.
the spy cam, set things
Apa?
up towards A main or potentially towards mid on the
Dukung
back
siapa,
of
Pepper
a 3-man stack in heaven. We didn't see Alpha getting played in. Josh was even noticing the number of times that Les was able to just walk onto A side,
Ngedit
figure
butuh
out
tenaga,
exactly
iya, men.
where
Ini
both
lagi
trips
nyari dulu
are,
nih.
remove the camera nice and early. Chronicle gets played out of the round at that point. The role that he plays in this setup for Fnatic, it's done, it's wraps.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing that one scoreline wise, and again, I think this is partly one of those scenarios where when you have the target on your back and you play a map so well, you become almost iconic for it, you get red. We've seen it from all the great teams. That's why it's so impressive when teams are able
Kalau
to do
pilek obatnya
back-to-back events.
apaan?
Well, yeah, and then even on top of that, to run through a year
Hexom sama
and win
tidur.
a free global
Gua
title.
kalau pilek gak minum
It's-
ini.
This is the point where it actually
Obat-obatan.
becomes kind of a
Ayam
reality
bakar
check for
sambal.
Fnatic, where it's just like,
Wah,
we
mantap ini
actually have
sebenarnya.
to do this now, and teams have had
Tapi kok
6
7
months
kilo,
to actually
anjir.
go back and look at what we've been doing and what we've not been punished for.
Anjir jauh banget, Cok.
And a team like Loud, as we noted, with it being the likes of Fraud, kind of behind the scenes, coming up with a bigger picture, and then executed in the
Tapi ada
server by
gepuk
Salak.
sih, anjir, mantap. Coba
Are
cari
absolutely on the
gepuk-gepuk.
money this time around, and now they've got their firepower in order. You kind of reactivated
Ini bukan
a
era
lot of those
Fnatic
elements that
lagi,
weren't quite
bos.
working out. Am I
Ini
seeing them
era
play with their
Pepper
feet
Rec.
on the deck?
Yeah,
Siapa?
Alpha's lounging.
Please. He is
Ampun,
top fragging.
Bu.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he got his.
Tidur
Sure,
langsung
yeah.
dipakai
That
apa
doesn't
ya?
necessarily give us a good indication
Natrol
for
melatonin.
what's going on here, but still seem in fairly good spirits. Most are even a little bit of
Kwek,
crowd
kwek,
interaction
bangke,
going
Ben.
down
Lah?
as well.
Kok dibangkein?
But yeah, it's as soon as we do have an update for you guys, I'm assuming it is the
Wah,
same thing with
Alpha
the monitor
jadi juga
issue,
tidur.
but it looks like
Yeah,
Lauren might know what's up.
I've got a little bit more fun update. It looks like we have to switch out the monitor completely. So it's going to be a little bit of an extended time so to keep you occupied and not just have to listen to our podcast. We're going to throw it over to a nice little bit of content leading forward.
Eu não achei que ia chegar no top
Makasih.
4
Bentar ya.
tão rápido na minha carreira novamente, então estou me sentindo
Ini
muito
ada waktu
feliz.
buat ngedit,
Está
tapi
sendo
gue lagi milih
torneio
makanan dulu, guys.
Muito irônico, realmente, porque
Aduh, mahal ah.
a gente pegou teve a
warung
revanche
nasi. Sabar.
contra a Fnatic, agora contra a EDG. Está sendo um torneio muito engraçado de jogar. Estou disfrutando cada
Captcha,
momento. E eu vi que
6.500.
quando DD estava fraca,
Ini dia nih.
ele podia estar ficando
Warteg.
para avançado. Só que eu sei que ele ia ficar impaciente, porque a última vez que eu vi,
Ini mantap ini.
ele avançou muito. Então, foi como uma guerra
Nasi
de
kuning nggak sih?
paciência.
Nggak,
Eu sabia que ele ia
warteg é
ficar
warteg.
aí. Então, só esperei no Pixel,
Sabar.
que ele não ia me esperar nunca. Não
Eh,
mudou nada do
apa
que
aja
eu
ya.
fazia. Eu estou jogando realmente porque eu amo jogar. E isso me faz jogar melhor.
Anjir,
Well,
ada
but
rendang
Coolblitz
tuh.
here for Loud. They're looking for a pick. But I don't know if EDG is going to even give it to them.
Oh, dire strangers. Cowanteen drop. Oh no! Out on. What have you done, Sean? Cowanteen with 2 massive kills. Nobody plucking Aspas out of the sky. The Seeker? He's following it. I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself and he falls. Sunk into the soil of the site. Cowanteen with 4. Chichu's going to have to 1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Cowanteen 15 HP. The flash to take the line. Pull it off. Yes,
Nasi omelet cornet, wah enak
Eu
tuh.
acho que esse time
Cuman gua
não
mager-mager masak ya.
simplesmente que
Beli aja
quer
sabar ya.
jogar. Acho que o resto é consequência.
Nasi putih satu
Sendo bem
porsi.
sincero. Primeiramente,
Anjir, tapi
estou
satuan
muito
nih anjir,
orgulhoso
nggak apa lah.
de ver o crescimento deles, de ser unos moleques que no comunicaban bien, no utilizavam bem as utilitárias,
sambal goreng
estar
ati,
jogando contra os
sambal
melhores
goreng
do mundo
kentang,
e
enggak.
estar realmente amassando jogadores muito experientes me deixa muito feliz. E eu acho que mesmo eles não tendo um troféu, um internacional, do jeito que eles estão trabalhando, acho que é só questão de tempo, sendo sincero. Estamos representando Brasil, América Latina, Américas também, porque a gente joga aqui. Então, por favor, apoiem nós. Vamos a dar nosso melhor para representar bem vocês.
Sabar ya. Nasi gepuk kali ya, nasi gepuk. Anjing gepuknya 20.000 nggak apa-apa lah.
Just to give you guys an update, we are replacing a monitor right now on stage. So as soon as that
Wah,
is all,
ganti
done, we will get
monitor,
back
guys.
into the game. But let's talk about this first half.
Replacing monitor.
Real quick, because we saw that telestrator from you, Josh. The slow start from Fnatic, Mimi, I think is costing them once again here.
It really is. I think that Loud has had a really good game plan thus far in this map, not just starting off with that bonus round win, but also continuing it with, I think, some really well-constructed setups. I thought they did a good job of shutting down Alphayer as well with his setups, which he's normally so efficient at calling defensive rotates for Boaster, of course, around those setups, and Loud was denying a lot of that info.
I mean, I kind of brought that up as well, just heading into the series
Rama
overall, because
Mimi,
Alphayer setups are so
Rama
pivotal to the
Mimi.
calling of Fnatic as a team. Josh, you broke it down as well, looking at round one into the bonus round as well, how they were just essentially disrespecting it because of the lack of presence at ramp control.
They
being
needed
able to
more
spot out
variety.
the setups, right?
Yeah, I think they needed more variety on their defensive setups, and they didn't have that. And I
Usus
think that's
enak
one of
sih ya pagi-pagi.
the concerns that I
Jangan
had
dah, jangan
about
jeron.
Fnatic is when they get pushed, when they lose a pistol and a bonus, are they going to be able to idea generate as quickly? Are they going to be able to come up with different ways of putting pressure back onto their opponents? And at the moment, the read, the prep work is good from Loud, and it's put the pressure on this guy right here.
And that again, I think, brings up the question that we've had in
Kok
previous
tempe
series
bacem gua?
for
Nggak apa-apa deh,
Fnatic, where they
tempe.
have these rough starts where it doesn't seem like they have any ideas in the first half of always who is the player that is going to step
Martabak,
up in the
enggak,
finals of
enggak.
Lock-in. You had players stepping up like
Gua kemarin
crazy.
baru martabak,
Doka,
Cok.
Alphayer having great games to rally back there on Icebox. In the upper final, it wasn't quite there, but there has been other games where it's always that moment. It's always Fnatic catching themselves at the last second. And the question is if someone will be able to have that again here against Loud.
Yeah, you would think that someone like Chronicle
Sambalnya mana ya,
would
sabar
have
guys?
the
Kok nggak ada
potential
pilihan
to
sambal
pull
aja?
this performances out. But as we mentioned before we went into the game, last time they played against Loud, Chronicle Brand didn't have the greatest of
Pas sambalnya
performances.
gratis ya?
We put it down as the birthday debuff,
Aneka
perhaps, you know, the curse. But this time around, it feels like he's
sambal.
struggling again in the first half.
Yeah, he really is as well. And he's one of those players that you are going to need him to step it up. Look at these stats. These are on his birthday. He's played twice on his birthday in the
poor
past.
guy.
Now, today's not his birthday, but it wasn't the previous time that he played against Loud. But he's having the same kind of downswing in terms of individual performances. It's also, you know,
Nggak ada,
coincidentally
anjir,
Chronicle,
bodo amat lah.
who is getting his monitor replaced right now. So I'll give him a
Apakah
slight
ada
minute.
diskon,
Yeah,
guys?
but I've also known pro players to, you know, get in their own heads
Ya,
and stuff
lumayan
like
lah.
that. You know, if they're having a poor
Absolutely.
performance. But it really, I am going to be putting that focus on Chronicle, I think, to step it up as he inspects. What is that?
What is this?
He's got a cactus by the look of it.
I
I
thought it
don't
was
think
like
that's
a
cactus.
sausage.
Kalau
No?
ada.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lens to clean the monitor.
There we go. We're getting advanced out here.
But I think it is Chronicle that needs to be the player to step up for him, because I always think of him as one of the heavy hitters in the core of Fnatic that's really going to be winning rounds, generating rounds for them.
Izin nonton
You know, I
bagian
can't fault
PRX-nya
necessarily
dulu,
the
oke.
utility that's been
Tapi
coming
ntar
out
juga
his
ada
way,
kok
but, you
kontennya.
know, when shots are afforded to you, when you are afforded duels and fights, you have to be winning it out for your team. You're expected to. If you're Chronicle,
Nasi kuning,
I know as a
telur
top 2 player
balado,
coming
ayam
into this event.
goreng.
Yeah, but I
Mantep
think
kan,
also
gua sampai
Chronicle
nambah,
tends to set
buset.
up
Mesti
other
sarapan
people
gak
to
perlu
have an
banyak-banyak
impact
ya.
earlier in the round. And if things are already
Ini gue
getting
cuma
down
nasi
to,
putih,
you know, Chronicle taking
gepuk,
duels,
perkedel
it probably
jagung,
means
tempe
that they're
bacem.
already in a
Dah.
really good spot positionally where they've got themselves in like a post line or something if we're talking about the first half. Honestly, the player that
Ntar
I'm
aja lah,
looking
gue
at
pesennya pas di map 2 aja lah, pas udah mau
because
beres
it's
streaming lah.
specifically split
Gue
and he had
siapinnya
a
dulu.
ridiculous game to dig them out of the match
Berapa
against
itu
DRX.
harganya?
It's
30,
Leo. I think
berapa
that's
tadi?
the player that I
Sama
would be
ongkir
putting the focus on
30.000 lah.
because he has a bit more freedom in
Lumayan
this
mahal.
composition as the Sky.
Kalau
to go
kesana
and
mah
push
ya
himself
paling
around and make plays and
18.000,
find his own
20.000
timings
juga
and stick a
dapat.
little tighter to Durka up at the front. And we have yet to see him really flex and take over the game like he did against DRX.
Yeah, this head-to-head with Cows is
Berarti
interesting as
lower
well.
main
Let's
2
remember
kali
in the
apa
off-season,
sekali
Leo
baru
was
final 2
the
kali.
hot free agent.
Jadi
People were like,
nanti
where is he gonna
besok
go? He had offers left, right,
besok
and center,
subuh
whereas
itu
Cal,
lower
we
final
weren't
adik-adik
quite sure
nih.
really what we were gonna get. But in
Nih,
this matchup right now,
Ege
Cal has
nungguin
got
Laut
Leo's
sama
number.
Fnatic.
Yeah, remember,
Ini besok
County
nih
was
BO5
kind of an
ya.
unknown name at the start of the series. He was one of the 2 rookies with
BO5.
Grease who got brought into this roster.
Ini kayak
And it really
Jenderal
developed
Report
so
sini
much with this
live-nya di 2
iteration
ini
of
nih.
2023 Loud. I think the thing is well with this this guy is that he's just been so
Kita tahu
insane
sendiri APP mah iya.
individually, beyond just what
Mana?
he can do with his utility.
Kita sambil ngedit dulu dikit guys ya.
His team to find the right calls, the right information in the mid round. He's also
Makasih soal siap.
and I think there is that direct parallel with
Sampai ronde 24 saving.
added to their team this
Saving
year.
time up.
Ajarin dong, masih pemula aku, sepuh.
He's looking like the best initiator in the event.
He's also one of the most initiators that you have, playing Sky most of the time. And if he doesn't have great performances, if he isn't high on
And
ACS,
really
which
kind of
Nyoba
tried
be,
to
nyoba be
disrupt
guys.
the only way
Oh enggak enggak.
time we've seen
De Paul,
initiator.
De Paul.
If you don't have those big games from Currency, and you get what happened
high
in
time
Tokyo,
for
where he
particularly
still
like
takes
Calm
the
to get
fights,
into
but
play.
he ends up falling down, and it's not as, you know, it's actually detrimental to the team. He's not quite nobody.
Over towards this attacker spawn, but we'll have to just wait and see.
Berarti besok lower dulu ya, ban apa-upper dulu. Astagfirullahaladzim. Besok lower aja, lusa baru grand final, begitu ya. Ini nih, lihat tanggalnya, 27 sama 26. Mau nge-pack.
Yeah, and I like this momentum.
Going to be spotted. They know that the Divine is also committed to. Swinging around.
Please expect.
Does he get the timing? Flash in. It goes in behind.
Aduh, timing guys, babilah.
Eucalyptus leaves that they have to digest in their stomach.
You're mixing it up, but at the same time, you can
Ela
pay a panda to
EG
procreate.
that he has won to keep them in this match so far.
Trust me, they've tried.
Yeah, the dogs are taking that one, I think. Yeah.
Timing guys, babilah sudah grand final udah.
It's all on Divine to try to stand.
Oke, dapai. Ini dia mau mendapai guys.
Once again, of being a sentinel, less it feels
Me?
like is the number one, undisputed.
Yeah, I mean, Les has just been so good thus far in this tournament. I think you can see some just direct crossover between these guys. The last time they played, it was a lot of the time coming down to these clutches, and Les is just winning so many of them.
Yeah, I actually think
once again,
I has no idea that he went up to heaven, and Boostio is fired up and just letting him know it across the other side. And
Oke, belum, aman.
What actually takes them to being elite is their aim, is their ability to isolate.
Well, it comes to fruition. Holds it down to find aiming flawless.
This is such a sick t-shirt.
With a triple kill.
Is that the raise?
Yeah, it's
I mean, I threw foot.
Oh, itu perasaan ya.
Clutching up.
Agak pulgar. Mampus. Kenceng banget anjing rondenya babi.
Away at the side of Paper X, because even when they were winning rounds, clutching up.
Agak pulgar dikit.
These t-shirts were dribbling into the crowd.
Honestly, I'm gonna look how
Triple kill. The build up a bank into a 3v3. The pit available. Doesn't get committed.
He's a fantastic gamer. He's probably
Can't quite steady the
Oh, hampir guys, yes. Untung dapat ya.
operator in
Oh, dividing
There's only 20 players left. Surely he makes your top 20 now.
Anggur.
And that is such a crucial pick
at that point, but the Alvia versus Les, I mean, they are putting up the numbers. They're both heavy,
Nge-lag lu,
heavy
hentot.
into that place. You know, maybe the setups are not entirely there in terms of them, you know, thinking it out themselves. They're not like born and bred Sentinel players, like when I think of players like Sigetsu or Nat, but they're still heavy hitters. They're still going to be the players that, you know, teams like Fnatic
Hampir guys. Untung dapat ya. Gua kira Perex kalau 53 udah pasrah banget, all in point ditarik, di comeback. Lah, kok all in pointnya ditarik bang di sini bang? Oh, itu di. Penjaga pintu, jangan macam-macam kamu ya, Dek. Nih. Apa transfer market gimana ya? Apakah goblok pas. Padahal dia kan statusnya masih bench deh.
Now over to their attacker side, flash over is going to confirm Paper X.
Step one, you must be able to win your duels, and then you can focus on the strategy and the rest of that stuff. And that I think is one of the big things that Loud bring to this matchup is that
Macam kamu ya, Dek. Sama masuk setnya bang, anjay. Turun dulu, oke. Selamat tidur.
End up coming down.
Aduh, anjing lihat kiri. Si Kokom anjing.
Very happy to sacrifice themselves. They will do just
Arah ini uangnya udah.
Paul's gonna be maybe just he's still also very happy.
Oke, we're jumping back into game, sabar ya.
close. Grab him.
aja.
Coming fire from
Ini skip aja rondenya.
Yeah. A tall order here to bring things back in the second. But definitely starts with a pistol. Josh was hitting on this in terms of the
siapa yang problem? Kayaknya ini lagi deh si Leo.
The teams in the later stage of
Ini
this
lagi.
tournament
Tadi kan
now.
Chronicle ya goblok.
They needed one before.
Kalau nggak Leo Chronicle dah tadi.
Crucial too. He's actually.
Berarti monitor bah.
There.
Fnatic not following through though.
Nice, and drifting away. A test on the other side of the map as well, so Alpha gonna be
Mana nih attack-nya Fnatic nih, ha?
noted,
2
but
tahun sih pasti guys.
kept in mind.
EMEA style.
Mobile around the map.
Terus 1 kali ya nanti ya.
The player over
Habis
towards B,
match
we can
apa
see
map ini.
Fnatic are looking towards that vent. And on the other side, Townsend, Frenzy, perfect place for it. He spotted a pixel, he knows it. He's seen enough here, drifts away.
10.000 dari 10 abu. Pesan, Komandan Beben skor PRX tadi berapa?
21 sebuah abu.
Fumble of a pistol for Fnatic.
Loncat bah.
Just spotted slightly in the spike in a disastrous position.
Almost unrecoverable here. 40 seconds left to work with for Boaster and Alphier, but this is going to require a miracle to get round 13 on the board in their favor.
21 ya, Pu.
And almost here, Loud actually willing to give up this space now. Boaster dealt with though. Alpha Ghost in hand, 1v4.
Next gak sih ini mah guys?
Know what you got, Wonder Kid.
Splitnya terlalu kuat.
Not an easy
Apa nih
task.
Fnatic masih ngambil split ya?
One small benefit to this. He's got 15 seconds and
Agak
not
suram
many
kelihatannya.
options. Looking for the first way forward. He's been found.
Suram.
Loud. Crushing Fnatic on that second half.
Knocking on the door of double digits now. Very confident start as well to the second half to have such a zero hesitation in executing this trap here. Cowan-Dean plays the timing perfectly, and Aspas to come through and secure that position, secure the spike. You see the frustration starting to show a little bit now. Sheriffs in hand for a few of the Fnatic players. Definitely some opportunities here on round 14.
Got to say, at the start of the day, walking out to the stage, Prod looked mean. He looked absolutely drilled in.
They're pissed.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about vengeance. Yes. Jesus. That was a shot. Talk about vengeance. Yes, they put Fnatic down to that lower side, but still, to be able to deny them the triple would be everything. After that Brazilian final.
Okay.
Now, oh, bloody hell. Les, come off it! What is that?
Buset dah.
It's just Boaster.
Selalu ghostnya ya. Tower.
What are you meant to do? Sadak's low HP?
A chance to do some damage maybe, but he was the only one that did bring a classic in here. So the range going to be a concern for him. And staring down a Phantom and 2
Klasik
Spectres.
alien. Piu piu piu.
Loud wisely playing distance on this one. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Blok sono.
30 seconds left.
Oh biar disangkanya dari City anjir.
And it should be a formality here, really. Any damage
Anjay mau
would be
nipu-nipu.
very
Anjay
impressive,
dapat.
and it is. 20 seconds now. And a 1v2, the factor that Sadak is the one still alive on 19 HP.
Kelihatan.
Sadak spots him just before the smoke blooms. And no more naughtiness for
Kelar kan
Boaster.
Fnatic kayak kelar ini match 1 guys.
Gets away with murder. A classic kill onto Aspas. Les looking so clean here with the Ghost. He's fine with the investment you saw. Now going to be pretty happy that they retain a Bulldog and a Phantom coming out of that. Double digits on the board. Fnatic have to answer back now. You see the concern being Loud converted the bonus in the first half.
Dan aja PaperX dibantai guys ya.
Stack getting aggressive off the back too, taking full B main control. Ult being worked towards for Aspas and contact for Les. He does have a Vandal, so Les can hold his ground somewhat, but the pacing of this, they are already taken towards site. He can catch across for a second there, but he's going to decide against it. Sit safe, wait for the support.
20 seconds left on Sadak's fault line here.
Dari kasih pusing nih, mau gimana lagi yang kill ya?
To work with, but that being the key component here towards a retake. Unless you can find a stun here. As he comes through, Sadak, he's found one with the aftershock.
Terus dia meninggal.
Going down, but Alpha holds, stands. Loud though, breaking it.
Oh my god, Sadak.
Disaster about to strike. Boaster has to fall. And
Dapat bonus.
yeah, Sadak knows it. That one is golden. 11 rounds.
Ini love kebantu udah sering main sama Fnatic gak sih? Kalau sama tim lain masih menang Fnatic.
Absolutely ridiculous from
Iya,
Loud.
ada ianya tapi enggak juga sih. Emang Loud Blitz kuat juga. Terbukti dari kemarin ngebantai Peprex kan, Bang. Makasih 1000-nya BTW.
He knows it as well. 11 on the board. Fnatic will reinvest here. But it's far from perfect.
Ngeri splitnya Loud ini auto ban ini, guys.
To round out this purchase.
Tapi ini yang milih map Fnatic ya.
Later, but the fact that Loud are going to be confident, they've had the read. They found what was the cure to Fnatic basically, with 11 rounds to their name. This is magnificent from them. Tui's now knows pressure his way. Dirk is in. And he's got an opportunity. He takes it. Tui's down, and the side is
masih ada harapan.
Need to secure this
Hitungan
though.
11, guys.
Get that plant.
Need something else from Dirk though, especially if they decide to try and contest, but they don't. They allow the spike to be planted. A decent util once again. County nearly caught off guard.
Iya, hampir meninggal.
How is he still breathing? Keep in mind, Alpha is slowly creeping middle, but his counterpart, Les, might just catch him. He does!
Ya, ilah si Les ditungguin, Cok.
But Sadak's just taking out Dirk.
Di Les go ya. Iya. Iya.
Trade there for Les, and the one.
1v1. Iya, nggak ada pel.
Decimating Fnatic.
Kelar.
And only one away from taking map 1.
Kelar, guys.
Loud are barely missing a beat right now. Another flawlessly executed retake here. This is just beautiful to watch.
Ya, beda dua lah sama Peprek.
As soon as the kill comes through from Sadak, I was about to mention at the start of that round how many ultimates were on the brink.
Real close.
The one kill that puts the Rolling Thunder
Jelas ini
on the
bener-bener flanknya
cards.
sabar banget. Iya dong, kan teman-temannya masih di mail. Dia nggak ada alasan untuk maju anjir, makanya udah bagus. Dia nahan aja Vandal.
Fnatic, some opportunities, sure, but Loud on map point right now, Lauren.
They need more than opportunities. They might need miracles. Not activating here on map 1, and this was their pick. Les instantly chased down Doku, couldn't quite get there in time. But oh, God, Les!
Ah!
What is this guy on today? This is his domain. You don't want to walk that way at all. But they've got the first again, and above a minute.
Plenty of time for Loud to drift away, force Fnatic's hand. Both are going to try and find something in the lurk here, but they got proactive. Loud are there exploring elsewhere on the map already. The opportunities, the options starting.
Mungkin disangkanya takutnya 2 orang kali ya.
To be limited here for Fnatic as they
Ngerti
drift
gua.
over towards B main.
There's still 3 here.
Yeah, Alpha's disconnected here, going to try and make a late playthrough mid.
But I feel that Les has had his number.
Yeah.
So they've got to try and make it work pretty much against the odds, maybe depending a little on those Seekers. Tui's still with Kit. Going to stall out time. 40 seconds now. Who can close the gap? Who can get in? It's Boaster.
Okay.
Taking down Tui's, but the
Boaster
tree comes
entry.
in, and the cross is held. Again, there are problems here. Forced away. Fnatic should have the site, but do they get the plant?
Anjir, ngambil sini dong,
Sadak's called out for this is problems. This is big problems now. They're trying to play as a pack. The last 2 of them alive. Chronicle and Leo against the 4.
The lockdown comes through as well.
God, insult to injury.
Coba.
So
Kayak mana ini?
a
2v4.
quiet game from him thus far. Now needs to be above and beyond, and he's
Wah.
already dead. It's all on Leo.
Wah, gege. Gonek.
Claim map 1.
Ngebantai lagi splitnya bah gila Ajik.
From that triple, but it ain't over
Gila
yet.
Loud.
Ascent will be up next.
13-4. Absolute domination from Loud here.
Wah,
Didn't
tidak
miss a
senyum ini si
beat in the
botak.
second half. It's back-to-back series now where Fnatic are conceding the opening map here, Lauren.
Ya, langsung map 2 adik-adik. Dah, stop dulu recording anjing gara-gara tag pause jadi 1 jam, bah. Harusnya setengah jam kelar tuh. Wah, JP, guys. Untuk map 2. Apakah kalian masih berharap map 3, guys? Gue sih kalau begini caranya jadi nggak ngarep. Asennya laut anjir. Mana ya? Ya sudahlah ya kalau memang King Fnatic gak bisa ke final. Langsung laut semua. Gue pengen bernapas. Oke. Pas edit, here we go.
And it looks like EG still also very happy.
One of the flashier points of it, but he's so good. I mean, he's just alone.
2 for 1 trade up.
And
Tom will greet him with a bulldog. They cannot. Drone up.
if he wants with his ult utility for Paper Rex.
Define.
That is a spammable position, so.
For Paper Rex.
Tom will greet him with a bulldog. They cannot.
Divine Form masih off, gak apa-apa kalau duelisnya lagi nyala mah guys. Cek. Asal adik.
Something as well.
Aduh, ngeri banget.
G, they're going to be taking this round. They're going to be tying us up now.
Over towards B. Befuddled Paper.
He will rotate away.
Little does Divine know. The other side of that door. Oh, he's gonna get caught by the dust.
Tapping
And
udah.
with that, says
Aneh.
chance that Heroics might just have to.
Enggak, asal
To 8. There he's dropping.
Oh, he didn't.
Damage eye. All goes.
Andal suwi.
Ends up going. Watch this angle. You can just has.
Tapping.
The push comes in. Stop them from getting over.
Loncatin.
As we can see. There's any chance that Heroics might just have 5 members now stacked up.
Dimen Jing, lempar Jing.
This 1v2 situation.
Jangan ngapa-ngapain Top G. Yes! Gak apa-apa, walaupun si Kokom guys ya. Aduh. Mati lu. Aduh.
Paper Rex is going to get the better of him, and another hit here. A big huge.
Terus. Go already. Kalah ini Rona. Arti lagi. Mantap. Let's go.
It is a.
Will get themselves
screen there. Looks like he's more just looking to.
Kurang puas berarti itu dia guys.
Knife to check. Big push.
Sabar.
Got the pit. You know, every key on their keyboard. Gaming, but I don't know.
Like-nya udah 1000 Oh iya ya, sorry sabar sorry tenang tenang aja nih 1000 kebanyakan berangkat. Oh ya makasih
I don't know.
Let's go.
Will get themselves
how much you can do. Once, you know, every key on their keyboard is actually W. Like there is no other key on this keyboard for this team sometimes. And there is no other key on this. Like there is. Like there is screen there. Looks like he's more.
Yes.
Nice hit here.
Oh, across him. I'm just.
Deal ya. Dia mau dibunuh Ethan, guys.
EG gets caught up and it was tagged up.
Ya, Tawan. Impostor dari tim Evil Genius. Aduh, ini nih anjing momen si Kokom. Aduh. Lu jangan dulu ngepick, please. Ini dia nih, sabar. No. Aduh ya Allah, guys. Gede banget tangan ngentat. Ya ada. Aduh, potong lagi babi lah. Astaga, Kokom! Anjing gak mau dia saving, bro. Ini round lama sih ini anjing. Tapi gimana guys? Ini namanya udah ter-outplay ini. Lah dia mana dia lah? Dia guys, kita butuh dia.
Once again, a single round separating.
Funky Stinger, Guardian.
It's a bit
reckoning on space, just like Ethan saw.
Did call. Now going to be backing away from this position. All big. Now going to be backing. 40 backed up here.
Gamenya kok
to play.
satu doang.
Stop.
No, Dibain. No, kamu dibawa ke Dibain.
Demon One is quick now, just having to save the pit drop.
No, kamu dibawa ke Dibain.
He cannot get away from it. He cannot clear it. Demon One is quick on the punish.
Oh, di kudu saving
now.
Probably grabbing. X is Bennett.
Oh, dikit lagi guys. Beneran tower X oh begitu.
Some more
to begin peeking. One thing EG does.
Hero force
that information. Check for Jing.
That drone Dogma takes a bit of a rough position. How do you get it?
Yes.
To keep him protected, but he's actually staying his ground. Use gift.
Trot. Jing web 1 20 menit babi.
Just this mental block for this first map we saw it versus DRX, the exact same instance. They got to get it going at this point now. There's really no second chance.
Di kudu saving.
What is so strange is how consistent it is. This is happening to Fnatic. It always feels like they come in with a good game plan, and as soon as that in a first map or something like that, they really struggle to come up with the idea that we're going to need to make plays, we're going to need to take a risk. They're a super team. They have literally 4 out of the players from their region. Some would say best in the world on this one. They have the firepower to play the way that Loud was, but it always seems like they need to take that
ulti kurang good ya.
Then they open up those plays and rely on it to come back. But it feels really
comes away with the kill.
In this lower bracket round, every single game being eliminated.
So far, right? But how many times can you be an inch away from death and yet escape through the virtue of being able to recover and have those big performances?
Tes dulu mau nggak sih?
Haven, 2 ridiculously strong maps for the Brazilian side. It just feels like too much. I feel like Sadak has called.
He's out in the open for so.
They have similar ideas for map 2 and 3. they're going to be good.
Yeah, well, let's send it down and hear what Mini had to say
Tera.
ahead of this.
Together so long, trying to win this battle against Ethan behind Dice.
Thank you so much,
and that allows
Mini.
more players to
You
come
guys have already played Loud on Ascent. It was 11-13. It went their favor earlier in the tournament. Given what is at stake, what needs to change heading into this map?
Try not to lose both pistols in the first bonus. Like
finish the job, and Alex.
And then just not playing so scared. Like we're playing 4v2s. I'm sitting in spawn,
Bisa.
not talking to each other.
Pemula mah jauh game ya.
Like, I'm really angry about that game. Luckily, the fire is.
Wah, seru banget tuh, asli tuh. Langsung aja bikin 2000 like tuh.
Like I'm not happy
Was
about
out. Something around the corner.
Hopefully we go to a third map.
Wah, seru banget tuh, asli tuh.
Thanks again, man. Best of luck to you. Back to you guys on desk.
Honestly, I think completely justify this time around for Mini. You can see
I'll
the
be
range and how
here.
much they want
Okay.
it. And also, it's good that they've
Habis pu, satu pu, sabar pu ya. Bain ya pu ya. Bain, down bang. Transition Infinite 2. Berangkat. Anjing. Wah, seru banget pu, asli pu. Nyew. Adik kita masuk ke map 2 ya. Ini di manuan. Aduh. Berangkat. Buka badan deh, Cok.
Frenzy at range. First one to face, gets some damage across. Double face comes in.
Aduh, ngeping.
Yeah, it is, but they were winning gun rounds the last time these two teams
Ya,
got
tulung lower.
So that wasn't the I also am concerned a little bit in the
Showing
way
up cute
phrasing that
in this event.
the pistols.
Gonna be a full set coming through. Jin gonna be taking out.
Often about the read you have on your opponents, the prep that you've got going into it. Is your idea good? And yeah, they can be a little.
Just going to spread the map a little
Yeah.
bit.
One of the things that people talk about, the pros discuss a lot with pistols, and how important they are.
First one to face, gets some damage across. Double face comes in.
Waduh. Hey, masih pada bangun kan adik-adik? Sorry ya, gua kefokusan nih ngedit nih. Buset, Bang, baru ngejar target, kejar. Wah. Nih.
The Prime Gaming agent select, no changes from either side, but also
Agent select.
DRX, they fell after
Udah
taking
pasti
that point in
mirror.
a dominant fashion. We don't expect Loud to do that though. They have the experience.
I think Loud have the experience. They've also got that, the veteran presence on behind them. That they're not going to really falter. It's up to Fnatic now to pick up the pieces here. And one of the most exciting matchups I'm looking at right here, right now, Durka versus Aspas, the Jet head-to-head. It was fantastic last time these two teams clashed. I want to see that again as well. Pick it all the way back, bring it all the way. I want the best match that we possibly can get. Listen, I'm going to be a bit biased to Fnatic in this instance.
Yeah, I also think that if Fnatic end up losing pistol and bonus, Durka's not even going to have funds to get an op online.
Yeah.
And so that's really crucial.
Defense
they
side,
need to start well on defense side. By winning that pistol, they're favored in terms of the sides, but it doesn't really mean much once it comes to having a good idea on the pistol rounds.
And for this attacking side of Loud, a lot of me is
Map
looking
win
at Cowan
40%, bah.
so good last time these two teams played, and on the silver
Wah,
he's always
50-50 nih, guys.
perfectly in sync with Aspas, setting this team up
50-50
for not
nih.
only those executes, but timing his util really well in the mid round.
Well, Fnatic, they're staring down the brink of elimination here at Champions. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, and see if they can take it to a map 3.
And I'm a little nervous, Mike. I'm a little scared. This map has never sat comfortably for Fnatic. This, in my mind, starts leaning to Loud, potentially in a 2-0 now.
Absolutely. I mean, I was talking about this, Vito, almost feeling like giving Loud the edge. That was before we saw a 13-4 demolition on Split.
Yes.
So now I'm very concerned. I mean, some of the questions, I guess for me, yes, Loud. Are they going to make the same mistakes that DRX did in terms of showing something very different in map 1 and slowing things down in map 2? Absolutely not.
Okay, berangkat.
Makes that very apparent from how well they've prepared for this and how much time and effort they've actually put into.
Oke, adik-adik, kita sudah masuk map kedua ya antara King Fnatic melawan Loud nih ya. Habis dibantai 13-4, apakah King Fnatic akan marah adik-adik? Masa iya tidak? Balas dendam.
This flash up here towards market potentially.
Aspas sendiri kill. Diplesin.
Space cleared here very quickly by Aspas.
Default lot itunya.
Will be noted off the back of that, but Aspas just going to hold space for now. Does cause problems for rotations, but no one really playing into the space taken away.
Oh, kecil suara, Cok.
Nobody actively holding this angle though. He could. Yeah, potentially peek onto Durka.
Is there anyone on stairs? No. It's a CT
Chronicle.
hold.
I mean, yeah, look at where Chronicle's looking.
Anjir, mau nge-fake itu. Ke smoke A.
Loud looking to maybe punish that response But Fnatic are trying to dig in, right? They're going to go for a little bit of a B split. 3 players here though, and a pixel noted.
Ih, Derke sial banget.
Good trade for Chronicle straight through the smoke, but still.
Ayo Macleod.
The pressure towards the
Sopa
site
Master.
itself. You're looking at Leo, you're looking at maybe some chip damage on the cross. Loud are already in though, they're already on the site. But
Oke,
Leo
Macleod.
confirmed. That's
Ngap.
who won. No
Ayayay, pandangan lurus ke depan itu Bang Boaster. Ayayay.
Chronicle's on 11 HP, and he's got 2 to
Wah.
5. It ain't happening.
Kalau pistol gimana ini sepuh.
Biding their time in market there. Things set in motion. Stark contrast to what we saw on map 1 though from Fnatic.
Macam mana
Looking to overstep the mark. Mini's frustration from map 1 at least. Demonstrated here. I'm curious about it because this is the concerning half, right? If Fnatic are going to give away a few here and there on their defense, it does make it harder.
How clean can Loud make this round as well? Up against a Marshall, Ghost, Classics, and a Sheriff, it looks like. For them, 2 rifles out as well, Les and Aspas on that. Bulldogs to supplement. And it looks like a very simplistic A-take, which is absolutely perfect. Unless Durka decides to get a little aggressive. Tries it, doesn't get it. Shot on him, maybe. I mean, at that point, he was already dead. But now the plant's going to come down as Loud, looking to solidify this scoreline, potentially getting 2.
Really difficult to fight their way back in here. Goes to Sheriff, a scope in hand for Chronicle. Got a 4v5, no less.
Prediksi Grand Final. Ya ini kalau Fnatic kalah sih Perex EG lagi kayaknya. Nggak tahu sih kalau tiba-tiba Cloud ini menang terus menang lawan EG sih gokil ya.
Fine form here. Crossing all the T's, dotting all the I's. 0 opportunities. As I think Alpha and Leo will be left to rock. As Loud, I asked how clean it was going to be. Absolutely immaculate.
The Prime Gaming flawless here in round 2. Leo and Alpha will give it up to the Spike. Looking to continue that momentum from map 1 here on Ascent. Need a response here from Fnatic in round 3 to right the wrongs from Split.
But look at the buy from Loud, it's certainly not lacking. You still have the 2 rifles fully decked out, good to go. You got the Bulldogs in there, and yeah, I mean, Sadak's got an SMG, but it's not the end of the world. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic. They're not going to be feeling comfortable. Barely warming into this. Only Chronicle claiming 2, Leo getting 1.
Some mid-aggression set up here. 3 members of Fnatic tucked into pizza right now.
Oh my god, if that Aldrin gets close enough. Shouldn't. It does. They're going to swing it. Trying to catch Aspas.
Buset.
Damage, yes, but not be able to claim their prize.
Leo sakit banget itu.
Fracturing there, and he's not landing the shot.
Ya ilah.
And there's problems already. This is a great start for Loud. They're willing to entertain this brawl.
Wah, kenapa itu ngedriving begitu, Bang?
No trade. Individual again. Unable to make this work.
Tidak ada trade, adik-adik. Iya.
Has to ride this out. Spike not committed. This is Fnatic playing into Loud's setup here in mid. They wanted this fight. They're anticipating it. They've won out here with 2 kills.
You just can't brawl the Brazilians. I mean, these guys are so fiery, yet control perfectly. 40 seconds. They temper the pace a touch.
Enough time to regroup here. Chronicle in a very tricky position. Boaster disconnected, like I said, tagged up down to 56 HP. The smoke will slow things down.
Gives him a chance.
The Chronicle has to go nuclear here, Lauren.
It's coming his way. One spotted position now given up. He tries to look towards Cat. Looks towards short. He can only do so much. Takes down one trade, just 13 seconds. Spike on the way. Going down to the wire, and it's all on Alpha. Sat towards that CT side.
Fajar bisa menang sih, gokil ini.
Around that plant will not be contested. Nothing to deny. And the Wonder Kid once again called upon. A 1v3 no less. Turret's gonna make this harder. Double stack towards Hell. And Alpha, first step, gets him. That's less gone. Now he's got a turret. This starts getting a little bit more interesting. He's making it look real good.
Alpha.
He's the Wonder Kid for a reason.
Nggak ke-reload.
They have to respect the tap on the spike. And that was very close because look at the HP left on Aspas, but the time is not on Alpha's side. It's now or it's never. He has to make it work.
Wah.
Aspas breaking
Dapat
Fnatic's heart.
bonus.
13 HP, able to survive out the round, close things out for Loud to convert a third again.
Info watch
This
party
is
final, watch party.
unprecedented. You do not get these leads over Fnatic this year.
Masa 2-0.
Loud have done it. Once more.
Mungkin sudah habis guys bensinnya ya.
We'll actually see some investment come back through from Fnatic. And these are the
kayak
sort of
double.
things that do worry me. We saw them getting proactive, and it's happening again here. Both are so close with the judge, though.
Ih, enggak. Timing kanan, bos.
Does get traded.
Timing
A little
itu.
bit closer, already getting ahead of that smoke. Knife denied, I'm pretty sure. Not going to find what he wants off that. But he's going to quell that early aggression.
Tahu pas playoff jadi kocak dah Fnatic. Kayak mainnya terlalu takut atau gimana gak ngerti. Goodbye treble. Kalau dia sampai menang di final sih parah ya rekor itu.
When Kawanzin's going to have a chance to dart in this. Another 7 seconds.
Si Les dah tuh.
Hard cleared, yeah.
Malah digampar. Lah Alfajri nggak dapet.
He's still putting people in body bags. 21
Kanannya.
HP. Is Chronicle next on 50, not sitting so healthy himself. Aspas. This guy is having an absolute screamer of a start. Is Durka waiting?
Udah eranya bukan main lambat guys, Valorant asli dah. Main kaget Valorant sekarang. Main lambat keculi.
And now there's a chance. Takes down one, Kawanzin gone. Paranoia sent and slows the roll. Where's Leo in this?
So tagged up. Tui's has to do the heavy lifting here. Desperately trying to get played in here. Aspas still holding active angles though.
Oh, he's gone
Okay.
down. It's maybe
Der King.
what's game on here is Tui's.
Der King.
It's the backbone, the backline. And
Oke, Der King. Oke, dapat.
Wonderful.
Itu dong. Emang harus sedih-sedih dulu guys ya.
A much needed round to get themselves on the board here on Ascent. Round opened up by Boaster with a 1-for-1 in A main. Fnatic able to drag that one across the line.
Leonya ngelihat ke atas tuh.
Cern being Loud. Some key ultimates online here. Now just it's examples like this when you watch it, you think, yeah, a couple of over faces, but they never want to concede space. They always want to continue fighting. I was talking about Aspas continuing to hold an active angle here.
Sedikit teringat kejadian PRS.
Some around Fnatic
Nah, beda momennya beda bang.
Now, don't slow down though.
No, they don't. They're actually going to kick it up a gear, if anything. All going to come through as well, trying to punish those rotations. I don't think he got what he wanted particularly.
Kamu bukan kokon.
Aspas.
Wah, Alfajri meninggal.
Yeah!
Aspas, pisaunya. Kejedot. Boleh. Boster dapat 2 guys ya.
And a confidence builder for them to shut down the pace of Loud. This aggressive B site hit.
And look at the money straight away.
The rip away, the 3 ultimates I was talking about, the building towards key ultimates in terms of the attack on Ascent. Completely mitigated. Boaster slipping the net
Dapat
here.
timing Boster.
Decided to double smoke just at the top of stairs. Force Loud
Aspas
back
gunanya seketika jadi ampas.
Actually, just bringing one rifle in here. Aspas will at least consider things here with a hero rifle. Sheriff's elsewhere.
Always danger with Loud though.
Jar
Played
nih.
in on this Durka, respecting enough of the util early on to slip a little bit deeper here, but a test towards middle. Spots one.
Okay.
Gonna note the other as well. The back of the smoke here. Aspas gonna reveal that rifle. Leo gonna watch across. And Loud not having that early start they would have wanted here. Chronicle's gotta be careful though. Spotting the player on short, trying to put together this picture that Loud are painting.
Still an opportunity.
Final ada match hiburan nggak? Gua nggak tahu.
Aspas being the main component of that. We'll hear this drone go through and clear market. presence being shown here. Does he get hard
Si
cleared?
Aspas bahaya nih.
They've got to be so aware of this. If they drop the ball,
Harusnya aware sih ya seorang Leo mah guys.
I mean,
tungguin aja.
Still 40 seconds. This is still a lot of time to work with. Drawing out the null command from Chronicle as well. He's hit the panic button, Lauren. Look at the spike.
what is happening to them?
Ih, spike-nya ke B. Ih.
It's on the 2 on the B side mostly. Yes, that kind of pressure point could come through a little bit towards middle. It does deny a bit of the space. You can feel that Durka being
Dapat dong,
cornered away. Now gets checked on. Lovely shoulder peek there. Forced away. Paranoia hits. And now the side build. 3 of them make it 4. Alpha's just holding down Mouse 1. There's 3 of them on the back of the site here. 13 seconds. They're running out of time. Loud needs to start getting to business.
Der.
To work.
Oke, Alpha.
Aren't allowing it. It's all on Aspas.
Lah.
That's the operator gone. 4 seconds. He wants 4. He ain't gonna get it.
Naon eta si Derke lari, guys.
Will force a couple of repurchases.
Udah beres disangkanya, ha?
Able to really pin down much on the B site. Boast of the one with the hero rotation there. TPing back in to reinforce the B site hold. Will force Loud into a timeout, actually. 3 consecutive rounds either way now in the first half.
Jet clone.
Stuff, and we're checking in on the battle between the likes of Aspas and Durka, and see them both in the jet roll, something that you love.
I mean, they're both popping right
they
now.
They absolutely are. Aspas sitting on 8, Durka on 7, and you can see they are hopefully going to go toe-to-toe the whole game here. I'd love to see them both push to those limits. On the other side of things, though, bigger picture here, this is the first time we're seeing, it feels like Fnatic string together some rounds, some confidence builders. Because Loud, I mean, map 1
Sure.
was so prepared.
But the key one for me is actually the shutdown on B side. When they pop the null command, the Hunter's Fury, and the Blade Storm all at the same time, Fnatic able to weather the storm,
beli
shut that
warteg
down.
aja, bro.
It's almost going to force
Yang
Loud
simple.
to maybe readdress their approach.
Yang penting kena
rethink
nasi
things
aja, puh
slightly
ya nggak puh.
in terms of set pieces, because on split they were winning out in terms of the mid round, in terms of where things turned chaotic, and Fnatic, like I said, unorthodox or not, were starting to explore the map elsewhere. At the moment.
Stamina gue udah mau habis nih.
Okay, lockdown. Alpha's got the operator.
Boster mukanya nggak nyantai. Emang dia kalau main begitu? Apalagi lagi kalah. Kalau dia mikirin semuanya, call-nya nyuruh ini, nyuruh itu.
At the moment, 3-3. Go back in. Dead Boster.
No.
Si Boster ragu-ragu.
Not what you want to be seeing. But on the other side, Durka getting very proactive, but has to really.
Coba langsung tele itu dapat ya.
Redgar POV for a moment there.
Oh, Redgar. Still mid control being toyed with. Chronicle still checking on that from topside CT.
This is so interesting as well. Alpha's actually over towards A now, anchoring with this operator. Has his setup towards door. Is Leo is in proximity here.
It's a challenge, isn't it?
Oh, jing. Sorti berisik.
Aduh,
kaki, cok.
5 HP.
Kaki.
Careful. Strong breeze might knock him over, but the plant is in. Loud have done
Look at
what they
Les's
wanted.
position though.
Aduh si cheater. Satu, absen dulu, ada Boster.
He's now a nuisance.
Oh, kabur si Les anjir.
In the back of their minds.
Well, it removes the possibility of short. Fnatic have
Kunci
to address
midnya
it.
nih.
They do, but they could invest the lockdown as well. This is going to be happening almost on 2 fronts.
Aduh.
Aspas starts handling middle himself.
Aduh.
So clean with it. Beautiful shots from him. Could not snap up to Leo in time. And the 4v2, Alpha and Leo.
Ceping ini mah udah.
Absolutely not, with the operator in hand here. Lockdown immediately mitigated. Fnatic will garner nothing on the back of that. Loud will answer back, finding their 4th. It's just Aspas to fall as well, unless playing a pivotal part in shutting down this retake. Like I said, removing options from Fnatic. And a beautiful crossfire as well, even if things get a little chaotic there. Aspas is on short to complement this position. It's so well considered by Loud. And like you said, even he gets that kill, he can run around the map. There's still going to be a question mark there for Fnatic. They have to slow clear.
There's such punishment, as you noted, that Aspas then is kind of layering into it, right? It's like all that paranoia about playing through by tiles, and then, oh Christ, you got Aspas swinging out as well. Is this a base change?
Get out of my way.
Just going to be trying to do a little set play off the back of it. Maybe just trying to wait on the punishments. Pop flash.
Supposed to slip into wine though.
Not the first time he's been playing this position. Normally some very nice complementary flashes from Chronicle do come through, but halting the approach for now.
Paranoia invested, nothing on the back of it. Just a little bit of chip damage here with a shock dart. Forced back. It's Durka with the operator this time around.
Terbang kah si Aspas?
They've conceded this space. Chronicle's already rotating. Now they're going to find themselves
Buset, si Les
pretty
datang.
easy site access here.
Real
This should be a go,
lurker.
but they are also holding the rest of the map quite comfortably, but no rotations. The two players on B are not
Ih, gak dapet.
Oh my god, Boaster still fell. The last second of the door closing.
Now with 4 alive, this gets incredibly difficult. Less's position, they'll adjust it.
Oh, he gets pinned.
This is a horrific round to be looking at. Loud can't believe their luck in some of this. Some of those catches, some of those
Mana nih,
moments
friend?
catching here on Fnatic are just fantastic. Oh, Loud. Brutalizing. All those mistakes that Fnatic make, little bits of time.
Buta.
The flash, so perfectly placed. Durka would love to survive, because that's all he's going to get out of this.
Wait, Aspas and Kawanzin actually headed towards
Buster nge-timing.
Got to be careful. Time running low, yes.
Dikejar sama Aspas nih.
Durka should be able to pass.
He's heard that. Oh, easy.
Itu ada angin-angin.
The
Iya.
bait. Oh my god. It's like a jump scare for Durka.
What are you meant to do?
Mati dari market.
Well, 5-3, timeout seemingly worked. That's 2 now. Back to back. Do we see Mini answering back of his own, or do they still think they've got to go with this?
Ya Allah, matinya begitu tuh.
Right at the end there.
In the smoke.
And we're seeing a few instances of, you know, where we don't typically see Fnatic players die. Caught off guard, timing on a smoke here and there. Loud really toying with things in that regard.
Oh, it's magnificent to watch.
So slippery.
What?
Difficult to
Hold on,
grab. Hang
hold on. We've got a little bit of a play here, and already Chronicle's gone down though. This, oh
No.
my god, it's crumbling!
It's dismantled.
Just punished both of those players. I don't know how they found Chronicle.
Aku speechless adik-adik.
Buster spotted. He's screwed. Trying to get away. He just wants his life for a second. They just can't handle this pressure from Loud.
There's zero
Gimana nih,
comfort.
Pu?
Even when Fnatic try and take the initiative, be decisive in some of these rounds. Loud actually come out on top. Durka,
Bonding.
yeah, Durka and Chronicle down. It's left to Boaster, Alpha, yeah, and Leo to try and recover this. Alpha still comfortable in terms of the setup here towards B main.
But how are you meant to hold back 4? Like, Alpha's very good. I don't know if he's kill 4 of Loud good. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Loud on the way.
Apa jadi? Dah
Not
cancel.
very taken, but here we go. They know that Alpha's not backside, but now he's going to reveal his hand. Oh, maybe he is there.
Mending.
30 seconds left.
It's 2
Anjir.
before falling, less down to 11 HP. 2 is still healthy though.
Jangan bunuh
He's
diri
giving them a
namanya.
chance, but the lockdown coming in is going to give them a time limit to this now.
Fnatic can't really concede the space outside though. It's going to be a question mark of whether or not Loud have repositioned. The drone will confirm it. Still got a recon here to work with as well for Leo. Boaster, no paranoia.
He caught one. He actually got less with that too. That's the scary factor. That could have been less dead. Only on 11 HP, but he's still standing, still breathing. And they bought time. Precious seconds. Paranoia sent. Boaster seen. Fnatic need to make their move and make it fast. Loud still holding on to this. Made possible by Alpha, but now it's gonna be Boaster and Leo.
Dapat guys.
The final
Anjing.
couple of seconds there before it got near on improbable. They get themselves up to 4.
Hampir kocak ronnya anjing. Untung tadi Alfajar make a play tuh. Turun dapat 2, satunya ngeding.
Swinging.
The headshot that he got there.
Yeah. The transfer good enough.
Misi
Yes,
masih
Fallen to
gratis.
his own nanoswarm,
Ya,
but
makasih 13 bulan gratisnya ya,
Absolutely.
Fajar.
Makes things doable.
Bagi.
It's not a freeze frame. Fnatic keep it within touching distance here. 1 round separating them here on Ascent.
Apakah 02 Israel belum tahu nih.
Kawanzin and Sadak. Best old progress here on the side of Loud. Supposed to get it really fruity with it. But Kawanzin's going to trade it.
The flash was so good as well from Chronicle. You know, that was beautifully done. The fact that I think one of them tucked to the box and wasn't quite completely blind, they get to keep 2 standing.
Didi, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome Didi.
Rather audacious TP play.
Flash turu gitu ya nih. Dia soalnya main ngelurk guys lama dia.
Plays, Bosa puts himself in a one and done, or you know, you find three off the back of something like this. Now no smokes.
Puter lagi.
Concern being Loud are drifting back towards Alpha's setup once again. It looks like he might even go for spam off the turret contact here. The chance to do real damage to Loud.
50 seconds. He's going to hit the time to strike. Didn't get anything for this yet. Looking for... Oh,
that's with the counter spam!
Nutmegs him and the site's open.
Di spam balik. Aduh Odin.
The site plants in 4v3. Operator and play as well. Not easy to make that work here. And it ain't all of them on the site. You're going to have less slightly disconnected. And you can see why. Yes,
Kronikasi udah full bau guys.
And the crossfire
Mau sorti ala something tapi.
Loud do not let you find a single fight. Leo needs to walk away, tail between the legs. There's nothing more to be done about this round.
Saving.
Loud will find 6 here.
Tadi malam PaperX sama Genis menang mana? Menang PaperX. Nanti
Ada
highlightnya ya, kontennya jangan lupa ditonton adik-adik. Oh Rapli. Baru juga nyerpan lagi adik-adik.
Desperately trying to take the initiative. They want to remove this weapon. I mean, throwing at it here.
Dikejar-kejar si singa Pleo.
That was the longest couple of seconds of his life, but yes, he does. So, I mean, but look at the rest of the buy.
PRX EG siapa win? Baru dijawab, sepuh.
We talked about the response here from Les. It's just perfect. And he's even ready for that as well.
Yep. Such a test to Fnatic here. This
Thank you,
is
Fnatic.
Loud in fine form. A little bit different look this time though. Aggression being noted. Close to getting proactive towards Cat is different too.
The gap on A main here.
Mati dong lu.
Attack some of this.
A little low. Gotta be careful.
Indra, terima kasih 3 bulannya Indra.
Adjustment towards middle. Aspas already on the site. They should have a pretty safe plan on this.
Absolutely. I mean, Sanak finally crossing with the spike here. Just before smoke dissipates. That's a proactive Hunter's Fury here is going to tank.
Oke, kawan Zin.
Oh, he's going to put it to bed. Leo, take a nap. It's down to 3.
Oke, bos.
Way back through here. Look towards hell. Oh,
La.
And now it's all on Alpha in a 1v3.
Kronikal bau.
Absolutely decimating Fnatic. Held on 4 now. Loud are in charge.
I think 3 players are going to struggle
PRX
financially.
EG siapa yang menang nanti tunggu di konten ya biar nonton.
I mean, Leo gets a light shield and a guardian with no utility. 2 away from the lockdown. That's the closest they have, other than Bosa's DP. But we're seeing Fnatic roll the dice time and
Gelo si
time
Asbas
again.
Ya.
In some of these really strange 50-50s.
Yeah.
Sanak can barely believe it.
Yeah. And a reminder, this is an elimination
Kawan Zin.
game. And Dirk
Lah!
takes away less this time.
Ada yang terculik adik-adik.
But now we look towards the other side. Attention towards A. Chronicle has to start finding his form here. Rushing counts in, yes. Boy, my Valve state is welcome, but yeah.
Emang harus dikatain dulu, guys.
Second Tui's got their work cut out for themselves. It's not a pretty purchase though from Fnatic, so don't think it's impossible.
Let's not talk about the 2v4 win rate in this series so far.
Yep.
Hanoi invested nothing on the back of it just yet. Fnatic poised and waiting on how to overstep the mark here.
Masa 84.
50 seconds, plenty of time to slow things down. Cleans things up, gives Fnatic their 5th and a 7-5 half hit.
Yeah. This is such a tense game though between these two.
Ternyata PRX demen bikin dark digduk semalam ya. Hah? Enggak, biasa aja guys ya match-nya tadi ya.
Yes, Fnatic are keeping up.
Enggak dark digduk, biasa aja salah. Paling kalau ada kayak main free class, gitu doang. Enggak deg-degan sih kalau gua nggak tahu ya. Kayak aja.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm standing by here with Mixwell, or I guess sitting by. I suppose Mixwell, I gotta get your thoughts on this venue, on the atmosphere, on everything that's going on in here. What do you think?
This is amazing. It's amazing. And I like the fact that the whole building has people.
Yeah. I mean, it's a historic venue. This is the biggest one we've ever had. Let's talk about the match, though. What's going on
Be
with
aja
Fnatic?
kalau
This is
nonton
a
konten
surprise,
nanti
I
baru
think, to
wow,
everybody.
Itu parah.
I think the Loud matchup
Itu
is really bad
lu
for
pasti
Fnatic.
gini
I think
nontonnya,
Loud got their number. I also think
Sepuh.
that Chronicle, every time that plays against Loud, is not having a good game, which it's really rare because he's the GOAT of Valorant. So
No emotions, we just do this
What
for
do you
fun.
think if there was one
Actually, we
thing-
got warning for DBang. Yeah, we got warning for the intros. Yeah, but honestly, I don't really like it. Like when they DBang, because you get.
Oh, kena warning kau Tibek.
I see some faces that I don't like too much, and it's hard to
Gua
say
baru
something
tahu,
specifically
sumpah.
because I don't know them personally. But if I would be the
Makasih,
coach, I
Cabana,
would
men.
know what to say, and maybe we can change something.
All right, now let me ask you this. As a pro player, you've played on big stages. You've known what the pressure is like. There have been a lot of players in teams who have been saying, you know what, we're just wanting
dia
to have
emang nggak
fun.
suka dia,
There's
dia
no
nggak suka
pressure,
Tibek
it's just a
dia.
match. From a player's perspective, is it really that way? Or do you really feel the pressure when you're up on that stage?
I think for Fnatic specifically, they feel the pressure because
Oh, kalau
everyone expects them
kebanyakan,
to
ya
win.
kan tadi hampir
It's the
tiap
tournament
launching.
that everyone thought that Fnatic was gonna win, so I feel like they don't feel that way. They feel really pressured right now.
I mean, the pressure doesn't get any bigger than what they're facing
Ya,
right
Tibek
now.
nggak
Thank you so much
boleh,
for your
kalau
time,
nembakin
brother.
badan
We'll
boleh,
talk
guys.
soon. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, and yeah, this is now high pressure, Mike. This is tournament life on the line. All that discussion of legacy, dynasty, all of this for Fnatic could stop now.
Cuan, unting dari awal gua bet Loud. Iya, unting banget ya. Selamat.
We're finding the answers now, aren't we?
And this is the thing as well, it's great to hear Mixwell mention this, but the fact that this is uncharted territory, trailing in a series, elimination on the line, playing against an opponent that has you read in so many different ways here.
Bahasa Abu baru nih.
Really turn the tides. In the second half here on Ascent to force a third.
Ngebut kah? Ayolah Fnatic ngebut ke 1-2 round.
Proactive up mid here, Durka going to be the tip of the spear. Already, Sanak poised with a flash on the back of this turret here.
See if this works out.
Alhamdulillah.
Chronicle there as well. All about the timing. There's the contact, there's the flash, here's the swing, and there is the casualty. Durka going down. Chronicle now in a bad position. He needs Alpha to try and help him out. That frenzy is at the
Frenzy
range.
nggak
This
mungkin
could
dong
do
sejauh
well
itu.
at. But the support system, Loud coming right
Okay.
back through. Alpha is winning out fights on
Alpha
4
4 HP tapi.
And he's just about kept Fnatic in this pistol round.
Dikunci les itu Chronicle.
Finally put down by Boaster. Finds himself an upgrade, still healthy. Still got some utility to work with. 2 smokes, a paranoia. 30 seconds left on the clock to try and find a pistol here for Fnatic.
The captain, the poster boy of this side, needs to save him. 20 seconds.
Clutch gak nih? Clutch gak nih?
Spike. He's got a ghost, smoke and paranoia.
Lihat kita lihat, sabar,
Looking
fokus
to see
dulu,
it,
fokus,
Loud
fokus.
happy to concede the spike. Force the hand, allow this pressure to build.
Careful.
For
Ngomong diri
Boaster,
sendiri itu.
find himself a wide open plant here. Tui's will hear it. Should have 2 smokes to work with on the way back through. Yes, second, just online now. Aspas still with a dash, but no smoke. So he can clear some angles here.
They're going to try and play this together, it looks like. Creeping in.
Aspas masuk duluan pasti dia ngedes.
Back into play. Paranoia is there. Opting for hell. Do they walk this? They absolutely do. Dash towards the site. No attention drawn. They're clearing methodically.
Ya paranoia sih guys.
Looking to capture cross. Beautiful!
Paranoia dulu.
1v1! He's playing this perfectly though. We might just call him going up towards Gen 2. He's
Ya Allah!
of the beat on this one. Ringer, Rosie, you got to get towards the spike and Boaster. He needs to check on this. Dewey's drifts away.
Mantap, Boaster.
Turning Fnatic
Akhirnya menang pistol guys ya.
their first pistol on what feels like a
Hey kawan,
lifetime.
pagi. PRX final ketemu siapa?
Lifeline
Ketemu yang
delivered
menang
here
lower final.
By the leader of Fnatic. When they need him most. A beautiful conversion as well. Aspas just caught ahead of the smoke. If he doesn't get that kill, it feels so
udah mulai senyum, guys.
to turn the tide once again in that round. Tuis has the active angle on the backside there. It's so hard if he doesn't find that kill. Loud will throw just 2 sheriffs in here.
Tahu anjing kalau smoke mau habis kan dia nge-smoke-nya sebelum ngeplan. Cuma udah pasti tahu lah. Besok jam 2 lagi, iya jam 2 biasa. PO5 besok. Yang berat par gua.
Watching here.
Gathered. Fnatic will take their time here. Looks like a time to discuss potentially as well. Get themselves prepared for going forward. Nice bit of contact made. No casualty to that. No damage on either side.
So maybe they look towards market here. Fnatic drifting towards mid. Spike not necessarily in the choke point just yet, but Les is here with a sheriff.
Kan ngantuk, tidur.
I think Leo. Yeah.
Mati dulu, Les.
They got a little bit dangerous there considering Leo had the spike. Could have been a problem, not to be.
30
Site is theirs.
Yeah, should be it now with no further resistance. Nobody else from Loud in a position to really.
Timing.
Supposed to did just catch a glimpse. Tagged up down to 37 HP.
It's starting to close, but it needs someone to really find some big impact.
Festival Los Angeles ada tour apa lagi sama tanggal berapa? Nggak ada.
Tanak has to hold down the fort.
Sisanya off season.
Chance to maybe remove some of these weapons, Lauren.
Let's see if they can cleanly exit. Looks like that is going to be the case. Close to finding Sadak is very key to this.
Yeah.
That does unlock a safe
Tour off season, gua nggak tahu apaan aja kalau di Indo.
It should convert flawlessly here on the second. Holding on to 3 rifles. Leo even farming up.
Kita kalau udah off season gini mah, ya udah.
Just 2 away.
Gaming sampai tahun depan guys ya.
Another tick in the box here.
Main ini, main itu, push palo.
7 apiece.
Gue sih berharap off season bisa radian anjing. Ngarep itu namanya.
Feels like maybe game on the
Paling turnamen cewek, tapi turnamen cewek juga gua kan nggak watch partyin ya.
Sexy boy Boaster.
3 rifles, Boaster going to the Odin early, yes.
Sexy boy. Sexy boy. Not your boy, Toro.
Thanks for live listening there to Fnatic's comms.
Okay, Boaster.
Yeah.
Absolutely seething. Please go the round. Back in we go though. Now seeing Boaster opting for a similar thing here. Now trying to get the read of this round.
Biar tenang atau biar kalem guys. Kena.
No spam traded off just yet either. Very cautious approach here by Fnatic.
It is. This is testing every facet of the Loud defense, right? Trying to get
Kecil sih suara lu, pensi.
That's what they're doing with this. But there is that fine balance, of course, that you don't want to leave it too late. And right now, we are getting down to the 45-second marker. You want to start seeing them lean towards the site here. Knife might have caught Boaster there, but that's about it. Looks like a burst coming in now. Still 2 on the site, though. Les is one of them who's been on a heater, forced away from the initial angle.
Loncat.
30 seconds left. For the info on the cross up, 25 seconds now. Danger aplenty.
Di track gitu.
Out of the sky, still standing. They still need to skill backside. They're running this
goes
down and out loud. Starting to get that momentum swing in the round.
This isn't noted yet either.
This is becoming a disaster.
Okay.
Counting does get cleared. Not just yet. 9 seconds now. They need to get the ball down. They need to try and do this uncontested. 28 HP. Where's the support?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Counting said Plant is in. Sadak and Tuis. But look at the HP. The walk-in wounded on Fnatic. Alpha on 5. Boaster 28. 44 on Leo.
Still got a paranoia to work with as well. 20 seconds left on the knife, so no fact finder to send out here for Loud.
Hey, adu Odin.
Not looking like it would connect too well here. No, and Leo just living in that smoke. He's been found, and now down to 2, and look at the HP. bleeding by the wayside. A quick TP out, trying to readjust here. Oh dear, Alpha's sent back Salad, but look who's on the side too. Someone needs to check on him. Someone has to stop him. He's defusing.
Oke, mantap Boster. Astaga.
So far.
When you see Boaster TP behind that door,
Christ,
you get really worried. But the Odin pays off in the end.
Selebrasi,
Still styling out on stage as well. It's just such an outrageous round to watch back.
Oh.
And what? It was right at the end of the spray as well.
Oh my God. We've just taken the lead, Boaster. Let's relax a little. 8-7. Just a reminder, they have damaged the money enough to put them back
Emang
down
hari
to
ini
Sheriffs,
reverse
right?
sweep
So
emang boleh reverse
that
sweep itu,
confidence,
guys.
that safety net of the first half now. Can they keep it clean? Loud looking for damage. We build up some of these ults. Less Sadak County, not a million miles away, but Fnatic actually a little bit of danger here, Durka. No safety to be found.
Oke, mantap Der.
Pop flash.
Enak.
Connects on Sadak.
Mental up ini guys, abis joget.
5 HP. Trying to make sure they can get that plant down as less dips towards the site.
Si Cheater mau ngapain bang?
Brutal on Durka. Avoids it somehow. But they are still standing. 4.
Ayo, Odin. Brrrr, ay.
Chance to do some real damage here, potentially.
I mean, the crossfire between Chronicle and Durka should be enough to deny this. Yes, he's got the smoke, but no dash to try and divide. And Leo, late round utility, is going to make this horrific to try and handle.
Can pin them in here, though. Just to run the clock down a little bit.
So that's why they're getting proactive. Find a way out. Durka's like, now I've got to leave. I'm 5 HP, boys. I got to go. And try and make their exit through towards Street. Make a run for it if they can. They should be somewhat safe.
Absolutely, just getting away on short. Fnatic finding the 9th round here. Put them 2 ahead. Loud will come back in on a purchase.
Timeout for Loud?
Yeah,
timeout for Loud. Deciding they want to check back in here because Fraud has been on the money so far.
Gara-gara
Map 1 was a masterclass.
Odin ini guys, mental
Map
breakdown.
2 has been a different affair completely. Now, from what we've seen so far, Mike, what are your takeaways of what's working for Fnatic here?
I mean, actually, them continuing some of the, I guess, those rounds where they want to set the precedent. They take the initiative and be the ones to actively seek contact. He allowed a conceding a lot of space. Fnatic are running away with that now. I don't necessarily want to see Loud get aggressive. An operator is definitely something here that can change up the pace, particularly in the early round, testing Fnatic. But so far, I mean, 4 unanswered rounds here.
Yeah.
And believe me, a couple of them come down to the wire. Fnatic, at least, I feel like for the first time so far, are in control.
I want to agree with you, but also Boaster saved them in the pistol, spray through the wall, a couple of really,
like I said, down to the wire.
Yeah, I guess you take them when you get them like that. You're not going to say no, but I think Loud, they could still turn this. There's a very a high chance, but it's there.
The operator is the big swing factor for me here. Coming into round 17, what can Aspas get done? Still leading the charge, 16 and 10. Tied with Boaster, yeah.
The heavy hitter from Fnatic. Sorry, Durka, Alpha, Leo, I mean...
That's kind of toxic.
I mean, Boaster's literally saved them in this map. Jokes aside, it is mental. Let's see it. Smoked off initially, so Cat is available. And it looks like a pace change here, Mike. Maybe a gear shift.
Okay, ngebut.
Compliment, does it connect? Quite going to find what they want, and actually Sadak getting a bit closer this time, and that's the spike. Aspas finds his connection. Oh dear, look at the aggression on this. Sadak desperately with the fight and gets denied. Leo claims it.
Tapi masih belum masuk, Bang.
And now we look towards the side, but look at Alpha's position too.
Alfajar sih nggak di expect harusnya nih guys ya. Oh, tadi udah 2 mati kan.
How long does he wait? He's got all that info now. God, Chronicle just fell.
Kedengeran.
Double stack towards hell. And Alpha so wait.
Kedengeran.
Aspas is looking, and Leo's got him.
Nice.
Leo bailing out what was looking to be the
enak
inevitable
loh.
death.
Enak.
On the clear. Now Cowanzine trying to play it back in from Cat.
Big damage,
Big damage, yeah. Hold on. Hold! Oh!
They line up for him. Good thing I was with you. Cowanzine with the red
Kok geraknya ke situ?
answer back here.
Kan tadi lihat shock dart 2 kali. Bukannya harusnya ke hell muternya, guys.
The first shock dart forcing him initially off the plant, the second into what he feels is a little bit of safety behind Dice, but I don't know if they're waiting here to re-swing together.
Tuh, orang Alfajar masih ngelihatnya ke heaven apaan sih?
He's sure.
Tuh kan? He's sure.
Maybe Mini reading that there's a miscommunication there of where the shock dart
Parah
came
itu
from.
miskom
I'm not
parah anjir.
entirely sure on that one.
And how many times have we heard comms being the issue now? Something to address. High pressure game, yes, but critical to the difference between a good player and a great player. Keeping that nerve in these scenarios, keeping those comms so clean.
Orang yang aneh.
And away we go. Chronicle looks, well, in his grave. Counting straight away off the rip, giving them a huge advantage.
And Aspas wasn't noted initially here. Dirk are going to try and repost on the angle.
So close. Surely Dirk is none the wiser, he isn't. And the impact of the operator is starting to be felt here.
Bladestorm in hand as well. Alpha though, crispy to remove the head of Aspas. Counter spam comes through. Karanzine on top of that one. Both
Anjing depan-depan di tembok.
Alpha and Leo to try and recover this.
2v4 of their own? I don't know. Karanzine's position on the setup as well.
Lucu lagi.
Very
PA2
hard to
Odin.
break.
30 seconds left.
Leo a little aware of that. Now 25 seconds time is dwindling and Karanzine is just the immovable object. They can't get rid of him. Alpha trying it. Oh, it's not pretty.
Napala tuh.
And neither's the time. Christ is Alpha crisp with his shots, but these 2 kills won't amount to a round. Loud have found their footing now, Mike. They are back in this game. The timeout clearly working. The check-in perfect. We are tied up now, 9 apiece.
Just what you want to see here. If you're a Loud fan, the response comes back after 4 unanswered rounds. Karanzine to open things up, and it's so key that the drone misses Aspas in Pizza here, especially with the response. Actually, the Hunter's Fury being sent out very proactively, just on the back of the tag, but preemptively, I should say.
God, and look at the ults that Loud start. Yeah, I think Fnatic deciding it's time to start the roll
Mini
here.
sudah terdiam.
1, Loud has 3 pretty impactful ults, to say the least.
Sure.
Depending on if Aspas wants to lean on it or not, that's irrelevant, but he's got it there in hand.
And on the other side of things as well, with this purchase, there's a lot to consider here for Fnatic. This feels like a must-win.
Kayaknya gue udah harus
Loud
beli
win
makan
this,
sih guys,
they're on
ini jam
double
8 nih gak baik nih.
digits. You argue it gives them the edge to find 11.
You're absolutely right.
Bar ya.
The momentum shift here is palpable. Loud so close now to breaking into 10 after that fantastic first half. They've given themselves a little bit of buffer. 4 rounds, yes, Fnatic were able to claim back here in the second. String off some heroics from Boaster, but now as the dust has settled, there's worries. Yes, they've got the lockdown on Alpha, but beyond that, the TP pretty close by, but not exactly essential to outcome.
Kalau pasukan Abu yang lain anjing.
Two off.
Abu menyapa Abu. Ini udah kau pesen nih. Warung nasi.
Absolutely. Definitely options here for Fnatic, but have to get this one on the board. Round 19, absolutely crucial.
Si Abu habis halo ngebet. Bu, nolnya kebanyakan.
This operator has caused a few issues along the way. Maybe that's a consideration here, an adjustment to be made on the side of Fnatic.
Si Abu ngelawak.
Looking at the pace coming up from Fnatic. Slow and steady.
Bang, nanti PPRX, nanti aja lihat video konten, anjay.
Standard approach. No massive back lines until now. That's 2 easy. But look who's waiting over towards Wine.
Alhamdulillah, aduh masuk angin.
Stay here as long as he fancies. Turret, not a huge.
Well, he spots the turret though, and that's key.
Flash, give Alpha the cross.
You should run.
The lockdown is a problem, but apparently not for Aspas. Look at this guy, so good. His movement just stunning. Gonna get away, reset, and he's taking a life with him.
No command to follow this up as well. Sadak gonna nerf the execute here from Fnatic. Durka desperate to try and find something, a preemptive lockdown as well. This is very early on in the round.
Big flash too. Didn't get spotted on the outrun, but Aspas hyper aware of this. A quick pivot though, pace. as they go towards B, trying to be secure between
Des.
Durka
Okay.
and Boaster, trying to get some space for themselves here. And as Durka try and get
Ambil CT-nya.
proactive, get
Awas
themselves a
hati-hati
body in
tapi.
their favor, he's going to sit towards CT, but they've got to be aware of the chance of this. They've got to know there's a potential this could happen. Durka waiting. 4 players on the other side of this. Plant's going to come in, trying to be set into motion here between him and Leo. And the clear from Loud has to come in now, spraying.
Dapat si Buster.
It's a big one to remove as well. Brings us to a 4v4 though. Leo comes he's found Aspas.
Gelo nggak Leo guys. Keluar tiba-tiba ya. Durka bingung tuh pasti. Lah keluar temen gue anjing. Oke.
10 double digits for themselves. And I thought it was Durka
Kawan
on
Zin
an
doang
island.
yang kismin.
He had his buddy with him, Leo by his side. Incredible unison between the two of them.
A must-win round, and they get it on the board. The response to 2 rounds in succession from Loud. And this felt scrambled as well. You can see how desperate they are to find this rotation towards B site, Lauren.
Map 3 lagi kah kita?
Has this broken the money of Loud? I think it has.
Yeah.
Doain gak
Now
kejujuran sampai jembatan,
they're starting
amin.
to feel that distance to the ults as well. Hunter's Fury isn't on the cards. You haven't got the lockdowns a million miles away, but you do have Aspas with a rather sharp set of knives. So you're certainly not out of the woods. Fnatic know he's got him. They've got to be so careful where they decide to go.
Fnatic trying to take some space away in mid once again. The Aldro to clear out. Durka to lead the charge.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified because he is just on the other side of that smoke. Looked for a chance, didn't get it above it. And now Fnatic have the green light. They look to try and punch towards this B side.
Keculik.
3-2 split. The market side a little further ahead, but they're going to get towards it. One on the side, yes, that's going to be counting. Keep in mind, he does only have that classic. It was going to be on Aspas. I don't think he's got what he wanted this time.
Counting's.
Awas backside bang.
Miracle here.
He's seen
it.
it.
Spotted.
Ih! Bisa nyulik saja.
Plant will come through regardless. A 4v3 in favor of Fnatic. Stinger in hand for Sadak. Sheriffs elsewhere.
Terus ter.
Feeling locked up though.
Mantap apa aja nih.
Trying to allow the safety on the exit here. Aspas, who had his chance, didn't really get what he wanted out of it.
Yang kalah pulang, iya. Lower
Trying
ini.
to exit here. Can Aspas cost them anything? Can Tui's? Not for Tui's. Aspas next up. Be Durka on the other side, opposing numbers, but again, the HP from Aspas is dreary.
Wow.
That works.
7-8 in an
Lah!
no.
The cursed gun.
Alpha will
Mati
remove it.
juga.
Not too much of an issue, obviously. You can see Aspas come back on the operator regardless.
Anjing banyak kocak-kocaknya
Fnatic
nih.
now building back into this 11
Kocaknya
on the
bikin
board for them.
bingung. Astaga, game apaan dah?
I don't know where I put this game, even with Fnatic.
Even now, it's still so hard to quantify.
Sama-sama kocik, iya sama-sama kocik.
This buy round is everything. Aspas getting aggressive, and he's got targets potentially. Trying to play the timing on this as Fnatic are now walking towards him. A 1-1 trade out. Durka connects that knife.
This is smokes down. Boaster has fallen on the other side.
Kalah gua.
Makes things trickier towards the A side if they want to continue along this path. And there's utility on the way. Durka needs to get out of the blender. Respect that. Does he slow down the pace at all? Paranoia got
Ambil
posted,
OP,
didn't find anyone.
Fnatic now with few options outside of finding
Aspar ganti nick dah, abis ini jadi Aspar. Wah.
So Aspas offered up.
Cuci muka dulu sih.
Sadak still anchoring towards B site here. The focal point being. I was going to say, actually, on the back of the TP, the focal point was A.
Well, Sadak.
Hasn't changed too much yet on the back of the TP.
No. I'm just seeing a drift from Counting towards top middle. enough information, but I mean, the bulk of Fnatic are heading through middle. This is going to be a 30-second hit and the door's shut. They've got to get going here. This is on Alex trying to divide and conquer. Tries to flash out to the right. That was only going to be Chronicle. He's going to dip away towards the side. Second flash now. Goes in. They get...
Oke.
Chronicle.
12 lah.
Not going to be dissuaded from getting towards the side. And the plant should be happening here.
Fury sent out, yeah, to clear the way here. The attack comes through.
Spike planted.
3v4.
Where?
Okay, a 3v3. How far does this go? That's
Oding.
going to reveal Alpha's... Oh my god, his position. Can they work out where the last two are as well? Alpha feeling very vulnerable here. The net starting to close around Fnatic.
Les's position.
Yeah, this could be huge. Once that smoke's dropped, Alpha could be just absolutely dead. Left to right.
Oke, aman.
Fights his way out. Two is on the trade, but the time is ticking.
Golon 2 aman lah.
Moving towards the
Dari
site.
waktu ini.
Durka defending.
Sip, mantap, mantap, mantap.
Singing Fnatic song as they make it to 12.
Lab dari jam berapa? Dari jam 2 Murabja Abu. Abu tuh.
One more left to find for Fnatic to keep their hopes alive. Flipping Loud's map pick here with a dominant second half here on Ascent.
Morning.
And the energy starting to build a little bit now on stage. A stark contrast to map 1. It's a broken purchase coming back in for Loud. Guardians, a judge. Scrappy. Requires some mistakes on the side of Fnatic. This one doesn't go their way.
And it's mid control to begin with. Chronicle.
Ada yang tawa anjing
Space this
ternyata.
time, joined by Durka. Looks like a commitment towards B main this time. Pushing a play a little bit deeper.
Oh.
Leaving it on less with the Bulldogs, trying to control towards market. This is tense. And Fnatic letting Loud kind of stew in this pressure.
Don't want to see Fnatic leave this too late though. Walking into a judge late, for example, but seemingly able to mitigate that risk by passing through market. Get through here, unscathed. Sanac still
Aduh, bosternya kena jutke, guys.
To at least change some of the outcome, but it's given them a 4v4. Spike yet to be committed fully to the site. They're still slightly aware of the chance someone's lingering around, but Alpha.
Aduh, bunyi Alpajri.
Getting a little ahead of himself potentially with a fair fight.
Oke, dapat.
Finds Tui's and gives them the man up.
Satu lagi orang A, Alpajri.
Should have his time in the sun.
Ay.
Does Leo try and get ahead of it? No.
Mada Macleod nih.
Be a little bit more patient. Victim.
Mantap.
Aspas to bed is all.
Macleod, GG. Oke adik-adik, map 3 ya. Langsung aja.
Haven now on the horizon. Fnatic finally coming alive, Mike. It felt like we started to see that confidence, some of that diligence kicking back in.
Absolutely, and showing resilience as well here. A couple of times they look
masih belip men sama Fnatic terang ya.
Massively losing out in terms of the first bloods here on Ascent.
Gas tuh.
This has been a masterclass from Fnatic, turning the tides around, taking us to map 3.
Sebentar adik-adik, saya butuh bernapas sebentar ya. Udah lapar parah ini. Ini pagi-pagi gini yang nonton sisa berapa guys? 400 ada? 400? 300? Gope? Di stage udah pengen balim gawe tuh. Gue juga pengen balim nih, aduh. 9.20, bohong kali lu kayak hah? Anjing, sepagi ini. Oh, pada ketiduran kali yang tadi malam ya? Tiduran kali yang tadi malam ya? Harusnya sih begitu. Bagi Bang Ben, bagi. Morning person, oh banyak juga yang baru bangun ternyata ya. Gue nonton di kantor, weh, ntar ketahuan bos lu. Oke, gawe dulu guys ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, ini map kedua. Oke. Turun lower bus. Itu dia. Di satu. Awas di sower. Top G, ini dia. Sip guys ya.
Forward getting ready to attack.
Kalau dilariin dapat tuh. Tetet. Sip guys ya. Banyak abu mabok, kenapa lagi si abu, Bu?
Now on for the flawless, and they will find it. Yet
He's empty. His aim already. Well, so still though, gonna be Spike on the other side.
So they will find it. Yet a nickel peak.
Prediksi map 3 siapa yang menang abangku? Kalau gua sih tetap Fnatic ya. Gua berpegang teguh tetap. Baru nih bang. Kaget dikit deh.
Sort of basic pushes here.
Awas.
Okay.
Dek.
Paper Rex.
Kalau ngedit gini gimana dapat AdSense-nya? Hah? Maksud? Jujur aku tidak mengerti.
Right up. That flash. Believe.
Went calm. 11 seconds. The tap. The swing out.
Ente dapai.
They're gonna be taken.
BO5, BO3, BO5 besok.
Sleeping to do to change. Unbind. Oh boy.
As well.
Just
early cut.
Okay.
Spotting each other. Spam across. The swing out.
Ente dapai.
Crossing Casey's TPing up onto the high ground. Pull out of the round. Getting been what?
Si Kongko. Itu Stinger bukan Frenzy, Bang. Gue marah ngentot. Si Kongko. Karena dia mah dia. Ini harusnya ada momen dia nih.
He is just on a permanent flank. And he's just he knows it too. He is clutching. But Khan is flank. And time again, I mean one of the most
Digas lagi. Kena bubot, Bang.
He's gonna beat the
Ding belakang ding.
What's gonna be calm?
Kalau dapat AdSense lewat upload video hasil editannya di YouTube, Bang. Nah, betul. Tahu Brad Wyatt gak, Ben? WWE? Enggak tahu. Siapa itu?
short there.
Far gonna try to get a
Sometimes he'll just in their data banks, stored up and ready. Seeker push through short there.
Kokong jingga. Si sepuh Kokom harus jadi thumbnail nggak sih? Jadi thumbnail sih. Terima kasih sudah punya ya. Okay. Nice. Fitri lagi guys. Ini juga momen nih, momen kocak.
Quick kills, but so much time has gone by. Looking for the catch.
Apakah Bang Por akan
Should be heard on either side.
disikat juga, guys?
Gets ready to come in, and it's gonna be Cobb. Still comes up with 3.
They well for John. Comms went away from the round.
Snack.
Sesuatu belum nyala.
Goes on a little bit of an extended excursion.
It's up space before they hit.
Allah. Lebar kali itu.
Finished.
This opens up the trade.
Divide. Manages to clear him away with a.
Allah. Oh ya Allah. Iya.
With these
Mana
clutches,
dia?
with these key moments for Paper Rex.
Wah.
Right now, I don't want to give
Buset, gelangnya banyak juga ya.
Paper Rex, EG, any
Ya.
to the showstopper. Miserable if he pops that pit, and they want to try to. Pressure it.
All right, Haven, they haven't lost in over a year. They're on a 10-map win streak on Haven. So this is going to be a major challenge.
Zone. If I'm fraud right now, I'm just kicking my legs. I already want to
There's no chance. The stress levels, the corners
Flash across the roof.
Kom ya. Aduh anjing. Bang. Bang Por. Bang Por.
struggled here. And Durka in particular has had some really rough attacks.
And I'll be here.
Really hard role to play.
Esprida, Uspradio. I don't wanna think.
And I think this also applies to Alpha. Yeah, Alpha tends to get his stats.
Rame lu Ben ya, rewel lu juga rame di live chat jing. Bang Por. Itulah.
So that's a big issue for them to tighten up on
Ayers will find himself
close to the pack, and Durka needs to not die whilst trying to go for
Ayers, which right now it feels like they can, as Boostia will just shut down Divide. That showstopper would still be available, but no.
The Viper Harbor, there's going to be walls in your face. It's going to be
nuts plays happening all over.
Going for these dash
Has been
inside of his own
It's going to be everything for
That
him.
will make it easier for him to come back from the military sooner.
Really cement itself as well in the stats that we just looked at there.
And Ospas was a player who really stepped up on map 2 for Loud. Despite the loss there, this is a map where he's so for so long. When this team made the final, and I think he is the best in the world at playing around these Harbor Fight
The round of gamers, but
what angles he has
super young, but he has to go into military.
His teammates so well.
Yeah, Fnatic, they had a choice to not ban Lotus and maybe force Loud to choose either Lotus
But now, free service. You can see Alex.
Tuh, baca tuh guys.
This is such a risk to
round of
take Loud
gamers,
to their best
but
map.
The way that I read it
The military.
is surely they have something on paper, right? We talk about
This
Tuh.
defined Paper X for so long.
but Brent surely
Into the
coming to this mini and Boaster must
all-
have been cooking for something.
I have to assume
One-
they gave Loud the option of playing
Tahu gua kan orang
or Haven. Both maps as well, you know, bind when you look
Performance
at
that we've been
Fnatic's
seeing.
team, they didn't look
G is playing right now, Mind Freak. Playing with fire.
for Loud as well, their bread and butter. So I think that they kind of gave that choice to them. You have to imagine Fnatic could come into this with a decent level of preparation.
I think you're getting baited there a little by the optimism. I think, honestly, what that speaks to is
One-
Pace, given the performance that we've been seeing from
Eh,
Team 1,
Gojek,
stepping up
Gojek.
compared to that first map from Comms,
Oh,
it's
dikit lagi,
so
guys.
consistent. It feels like
they scaled up their ideas to a point where Loud looked phenomenal on that line. And I think it's more a case of Fnatic
Still trying to creep forward, but it's going to be John taking it away, so no chance at that. Spine able to find the punish, but it's going to be as good as it.
They were stuck between a rock and a hard place on that veto because they keep banning Pearl.
Already in deep at what point? Full armor to back it up.
Exactly, this might be it. That's
This
the
might
thing.
be the point
It's
where
elimination is one.
But it's going to be as good as it.
Ah, di slow mo guys.
test it again. Fnatic, I think this is the hardest they've ever had it. It's
Spreading
roadblock upon roadblock from this point, and it starts here against Loud on their best map. If they even want a shot of that third trophy, and they're not close. It's still the lower round three. There's still 2 more
Spread the
games to
map,
play,
sold some
even
things.
if you win here.
This
And
is
then went
just
to the other side of
yourself third place minimum, right? If
Which
you're
would be a
able to win
disappointment
this.
for Fnatic.
I think this would be a disappointment, honestly.
Oke guys, gua ngambil dulu ya.
Striving for something more than that. Sadak's actually talked about the fact that it's been a successful year for them already with their rookie players coming in. But at the end of the day, there are 2 really competing legacies here between these two teams. Fnatic hunting for the 3-peat, Loud looking to win champions again. One of them is guaranteed to be stumped on the road to finding that success and cementing a legacy for themselves.
Yeah.
The question is just who.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming agent select and see if any of them are going to make any changes, but it doesn't seem to be. Both of them are very comfortable on Haven. You can see it here in the agent select.
No comp change for Fnatic, and this could be a worrying sign, honestly. Playing into Harbor Viper, this Breach Sova comp can sometimes struggle with so many smokes in play. With that Breach Flash, it's a lot harder to fight through versus a Sky or a KO, where you can use it a lot more on the fly.
You get hard outpaced in terms of util as well. You get bogged out, you kind of just get, when the rounds get really long, the initiator util of Fnatic as well with the Sova and the Breach, it doesn't pace particularly well when you're up against the smokes, the mollies, everything coming at you.
I want to reiterate again, Durka on the attack side has had it difficult. They've found it tough to put him in positions to win these rounds. Alpha tends to bait a little, and I don't know how they're going to deal with Loud's flood defenses. The cards are stacked against Fnatic here to make this low bracket run a reality. I think Loud should be feeling quietly confident heading into Haven.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we're gonna get here. The series is all tied up. It's time for our final map. The winner will move on to face EG in a best-of-5 tomorrow.
Aduh, pengen ngambil dulu.
Time, Pansy, take it away.
Aduh, pengen ngambil makan, guys.
Only one can go forward. Elimination now.
Lagi naruh ke piring gua, haji.
Reality between these two, weighing heavily on their mind.
Bentar, kita record dulu aja.
Map 2, but it was clinical on map 1. Split a 13. They had all the answers. Ascent, a closer affair, but Fnatic finding themselves again.
Oke adik-adik, sesuai prediksi kita ke map 3 ya. Kita lihat di sini. Fnatic harusnya belum pernah kalah di Heaven, tapi gua lapar ngambil makan.
Trying to hold them off here. And already a patient start towards middle. Contact is made as Boaster maybe sent reeling on 50. Looks relatively simplistic towards the B site for now, but you can see them hesitating for a moment. They're actually going to pull away from this. The counter utility enough to dissuade Fnatic and hold them at bay.
This pistol round still extremely tense between these two teams as well. Going to jump in to take over things from Mike. But Lauren, this matters so much for them. Both of these teams have been sustained by their pistol round wins and the momentum they can get off the back of that. And there's only 40 seconds left, waiting to get back up to the recon and the stun.
And look at the HP. Boaster 50, 47 Durka, 38 Chronicle. Alpha and Leo, yes, a little better off, but now seeing all that intention here. Utility invested, the clock is running severely low, 24 seconds. Loud are already on the site, they're ready for this. What is happening? Fnatic are going to find the first, taking down 2Es, but where is that spike? Finally going to be put on the site here, but I'm nervous about this one. This looks so deadly. Loud going to be instantly back into it. Durka and Chronicle fall. It's on the back 3 now. One still on the site, still trying to hold this close as Boaster dips away. Sanak dealt with, the trades come in, and it's all on Boaster again. Another 1v3 required, and this time, it's not going to happen.
I think that's a perfect demonstration of how Loud like to defend on the A side. They use this orb from Sanak to create individual angles where they can simplify the defense. They know that they only have to worry about one angle at a time. You see them just slowly working, cutting the pie as they move their way around the backside, isolating any chance for Fnatic to make anything happen.
Ya, ente Boaster ya.
They're always going to have people in backside of every position that you play. I mean, A, C, they are always going to use smoke utility to be there and fighting you before it even comes to a retake.
And I'm a little worried about that B
Aku
piece.
tidak melihat pistorunnya, babi.
They looked like they were about to commit to it.
Makan adik-adik ya.
I'm not sure.
Watch party sambil
But
mukbang.
now that adjustment looked last minute. It looked adjusted. And we look at Fnatic going back into this with Sheriff's Galore. That's about all they're going to bring through. Maybe an early test, an early read, but once again at the heel of Loud at the start of this.
Fnatic love to try and remove Killjoy utility from Garage, but one of the things that I've noticed they struggle with, and one of the reasons I think that they've been struggling in general with their Haven attack, is that they make it so easy for the defenders to re-clear. You see how they don't insert anybody in Garage here? They don't maintain any level of presence.
Kenapa nasi?
And Loud just a single peek in, and they realize that there's no real threat there.
Yeah, they're still being as active active as he was, as you said, ensuring that there is no follow-up to this, even if you note Sadak keeping a bit of a track on it too.
And Les will always try and get aggressive in Garage. If you're looking to try and find a pick against Loud, focusing on Les refighting Garage would be a great way to try and generate 5v4s for Fnatic.
And again, late round information coming through. The dog going down has now noted at least 2 players from Fnatic, so they're being forced around this map with very little reward for themselves. Maybe if they get timing on Sadak, but again, you're hoping for instances that you cannot determine yourself. Sadak here could catch Chronicle. I think he might just miss the timing. But works so well. Playing off the corner, great trade for Boaster.
He ran into the wall.
But there's still players here. Look at the amount of bodies on this site already. It's not just Les. Aspas very nearby, forced away towards CT. Leo trying to put the utility into play for Durka, but he's being checked on. He's being kept safe. And with 13 seconds, they're going to struggle for this plant. Maybe able to get it down here unless the swing comes in. Les, 22 HP. He's still punishing Alpha. Big trade for Boaster. Boaster! He's got to go nuclear in this though. A 1v2, he's got the plant. And now he's got to find both of these healed up. They're taking no chances away the timing on this. Incredible. The catch on the flash doesn't reveal everything, but it's given them an inkling. But he's got an angle. He's got a chance. The timing on that, Aspas, so quick.
Bosa found the only opening that was available to him. The tiniest of timings and opportunities. And still Loud were diligent enough to be able to hit that flick and deal with him.
Must be nice to be Aspas.
It definitely feels, though, like Fnatic are applying the pressure on the third map. They haven't just gone quietly into the night. They're still trying to bring it in these moments and make every round tough. Force Loud to win.
I do just have worries when I'm seeing Boaster being the one most activated out of all of them. Now, not just from map 2, but even leading into map 3, I need to see Leo, I need to see Dirk, I need Alpha, I need all of them to start actually activating individually.
And I think that's a little worrying too, because Boaster is the emotional leader for the team. And at the moment, it feels like he's trying to lead from the front and drag the rest of his team up in terms of energy as well. This is a massive clash.
Aduh. This oh dear.
Nice banget.
Keeping themselves in this though. That could have been deadly.
Itu salah tuh kawan sih kalau kayak gitu. Udah nggak usah nge-flash anjir. Drone-nya deket banget soalnya.
Trying to fill the gap based on all of that information that Fnatic were fighting over.
Apalagi dia di depan, kalau di belakang oke lah nge-flash.
He's the only player that's really going to be a threat, and he's in the perfect position.
Nasi polos tanpa polos, iya, tanpa polos.
He's the last line of defense to the rest of the map.
This is one of the things that you get the best out of Les and Alpha, is that they're so happy to go for pushes like this.
Boaster seems aware, but he doesn't clear diligently enough. Caught off guard and less rewarded. Quick trade. Durka back on track. B-site looking like the end destination here. Aspas and Tui's not likely to do much more.
Spike planted.
They're so far away from this too. It's not even like Aspas and Tui's are in a position where they can get info on where Fnatic would be repositioning. And any damage to the economy is going to be fairly minor, because Fnatic just love using these light armors at all times. We've seen them even not being affected too much by the bonus round wins.
Might get the drop on Dirk here. It does.
Aspas looks sharp, doesn't he?
Give the Guardian.
The flick in the previous round onto Boaster, and then that as well.
I mean, Tui's could have a little crack up. Wait.
Hello?
Alpha!
No way!
Oh my god, I mean, Chronicle got Tui's! That's ridiculous. What a silly end to the round, but it's fine.
Tuis nembak Alpha kepala. Alpha nembak Tuis kena pop, anjir.
Yes, the light buyers should supplement through with that light armor.
Maksudnya tanpa lau, pakai.
Fnatic put on notice, this doesn't feel comfy yet.
One of the biggest pieces of damage that Les has done with that play, you see Durka just clean up, is that Les now has his lockdown online.
Bakwan jagung.
In a round that could end up being economically important, you look at Fnatic, they've got 3 players that wouldn't really be able to buy up into the next.
Sama tadi di meja ternyata ada mie sisa, ambil aja mie sisa dikit.
Does he go for a challenge off the rip? Well, it's Aspas. He certainly does! Durka dead, tip of the spear blunt, and now they get full control. 5v4, do Fnatic continue on this path?
They are so committed. 4 players deep down A long.
Follow up here, Aspas. Gonna be sticking around. They don't expect it. How does he get away with this so often? Finally checked by Chronicle. The spike plant a little more contested than they'd like. Feeling like they want to brawl. The bomb flash is
flashnya bagus banget, kawan Jin, bro.
Recharging Fnatic and closing him down.
Fnatic do not have an answer for
Sarapan
how to
apa?
break
Enggak.
into A.
Enggak
You see the
ngapa-ngapain
way
bang,
that
ini enggak
Loud are
sarapan.
using that Viper Orb and then also being able to work around the Cloud Burst and work around the cove that they even use towards the backside. And they make sure that they are never getting pushed. They only have to worry about this one angle. They only have to worry about you pushing through that. I think if Fnatic want to challenge towards A, they need to be disrespecting Sadak's Viper Orb. You actually need to take the decay damage and walk through that so that you're applying pressure from both sides of default.
Hampir tuh.
Have those knives ready to go. Invest them almost instantaneously. It looks like once again that lean towards B. The A site somewhat closed. Stalled out though.
Oh marah-marah bang, enggak ini muka gua hitam.
Lah,
Derke tenggelam di lautan Nanoswarm.
Again, most of the threat from this round gone.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether we saw a bullet tag there onto Durka or something, but it didn't land the dash updraft that he was looking for to get on top.
It should be almost farming time. Bulldog, yes, for Chronicle, but Loud, very controlled here.
And one of the issues is that if Fnatic are in 4v5s in situations like this, they're not going to pull out ultimates. You know, less than 2Es are not going to feel like they're obligated to invest a lockdown or a reckoning into a round like this, which is one of the major wins that Fnatic can really take from a low eco situation.
Fnatic aren't going to find mistakes here from Loud. Sitting patiently, maybe trying to exploit some of the pressure towards Garage, get the potential of a plant towards B, but Sadak is here, less all too aware that they may want to try and filter through from Garage, and Sadak controls towards B exceptionally well.
Wah, tipnya aktif guys.
They have wraps on this Fnatic side. Leo could try and do damage, but it's going to be irrelevant. This is stunning from Loud.
Apakah Heaven menjadi map ya teh?
Feels like similar scenes when Fnatic go down early at the beginning of these maps and have to dig themselves out of a hole. There's only so many times that you can recover when the pressure is applied to you.
What you eat, man? I eat your mom.
If Fnatic are a cat with 9 lives, they have used up a ton of them already earlier in the tournament. And it gets to these kind of big moments against opponents that are a hair's breadth away from you, even when you're playing at your absolute peak.
Yeah.
You can't give them an inch.
Crush them.
And I'm waiting to see the mini timeout. I don't know when it's going to happen. I thought it could be even now at this point, but it's not. Still going to trust in the plan here, Fnatic. The early test is towards middle. Sadak, particularly deterred yet. Maybe trying to play in Aspas with that operator.
I mean, look at Les. He has a lockdown to try and play retake, but instead he's tucked in Cubby in mid. This is the kind of flair and the variety that he can give you. You expect him to be playing a passive situation retake somewhere, much less likely you're going to clear this.
Now, they may have noted Sadak, which is a little bit of a switch-up, so they might be questioning where Les is, but even with that in mind, they still need to actively try and fight through. C is completely open. Again, could depend on the lockdown, the reckoning. Loud have a lot of utility they can bank on for a very diligent retake here, but Fnatic still needs to step towards it, still needs to get on towards the site itself, and yes, finally following up through towards Garage, and Sadak's lucky to be alive.
Everyone from Loud is here, though, ready to play the retake. Fnatic have got C, sure, plant's going to go down. But 2Es has his high tide to ready, you know, to get back in here. They still have the Viper alive, the Sadak escape. They have lockdown, they have reckoning, there are huge ults.
Counter, trying to work off this one.
They hit Durka.
He can't now springboard off the back, that could have been everything. Alpha trying to fill that void, but still they need the plant. They've offset the timing a little bit, but they still have a massive fight for that lockdown. Do they completely fall away? The divide can go up as well. This is a bit of everything in it. And Alpha's been bombed, gone down to 2Es, bulldozering his way forward, and Leo's got to run. Try and get out of here in time, and they've been forced away towards long.
The utility's not amazing either. Look at how deep that high tide is. Separates Chronicle from all the rest.
Oh, he couldn't quite get halfway, denied by Leo. Back to business.
Leo, mantap.
Fnatic forced to invest everything. And
Aspas.
The last line in this. The last one to try and do some damage. And Fnatic are toying with him. Surely there's no more. Surely 2Es can't draw the attention.
Oh, nice Macleod. Sip.
Wants to keep the operator. Wants to get out of there. And Fnatic, I mean, skin of their teeth in this round.
Sambel apa? Ini gue makan sambel lewat Sparty.
It got chaotic, absolutely. But Chronicle ulting at the start actually disrupts Loud's plan to go for the retake at the beginning anyway. And it bought enough time for Fnatic to reposition into a more standard, let's all play down C and spam the spike kind of situation.
If they don't throw that breach ult in, even though there was no follow-up, Loud are there much quicker on the retake, and Fnatic are caught in transition, trying to run away down long. Very tiny moments, and you're right, by the skin of their teeth. Aspas saved the operator, looking towards B, but Fnatic are going to continue to apply pressure A early. They're really trying to condition Loud to be afraid of this, and yet Loud still only have 2 people here because the actual A endings have not worked.
You're absolutely right, they don't have to be too worried about that late round. Now, information should be found here, and it is.
2
2 noted, but Fnatic holding quite a deep default. Not really working too early throughout the map.
Ampun Pu, ajarin dong Pu, sepuh ngentot. Ajarin dong Pu, sepuh. Bukan masih pemula Pu. Sepuh. Ngerusak rekordan anjing.
Replace that towards A, and Leo's won them the fight. Off the support system of the spam coming out from Alpha, but C is on a platter once again. They found something that's working. Now, obviously, they don't know that. They still have to do all the diligent checks on the way in here, but the plant should be inevitable, but this gives Loud time to hit that rotation button.
They don't have the high tide up yet from 2Es, so that's going to stall out Loud for just a moment.
Kenapa suaranya jadi gini, Cok?
Comes in. Deciding.
Suaranya aneh nggak? Berakhir nggak di kalian?
How long he's being checked on? Counting's taken him down. Let's give him the step towards the site. All players, I think for a second there, Alpha considering maybe splitting through middle, are towards long. They need to get going on this round. They need to get it towards halfway. If Loud an opportunity.
Makasih bom 18 rupiah.
Chronicle slightly further ahead. Boaster on the trade. Code goes up. This has to be it. This has to be essential.
Ini headset gua error nih.
But he's losing out on bodies. Teammates are falling like flies. And Fnatic, even with their backs to the wall, are desperately trying to hold this. And they might just have it. The time, I don't know how close this is going to be.
Oh, 0,06. Jeng.
Unbelievable heartbreak there for Loud on the defuse. 6
hundredths
of a second in it. Barely any opportunity for error. Loud's retakes have been slowed down though. Fnatic have found something that is working here. That difference is so minimal. And think if 2Es has his high tide online earlier, if they aren't stalled out by the nanoswarms over towards spawn, that is all the difference you need.
Wow. And with all that said and done, the 2 consecutive rounds for Fnatic here are enough that Loud have decided to pump the brakes. They want to check back in. Frog wants to have a word. I mean, as you rightly highlighted, A is pretty much the castle. Loud don't seem too fussed by it. Fnatic can't fully break in. Yes, they can get a plant, but the rest of the map has been available and they've been starting to find a weakness.
Yeah, so I think if I'm Fraud here, I'm calling for 2Es to hold on to his high tide because you need that to be able to flood retake onto C. The set retakes aren't working. And I'm also calling for Les to play a little more passively in Garage because he clearly, Fnatic have identified that as an area where they can catch a pick. You saw them enter into Garage and then triple spam the position that Les is going to be playing in. Once you get hard red like that, you've got to adjust. And maybe that means playing in the C connector with a hard anchor from Sadak, but I would like to see them play flood defending instead and saving that high tide that 2Es has been throwing that cuts off front of B in front of Garage.
This does give the option to Fnatic though to try and flex back into this A take, but I am also seeing that Aspas is here. Again, the beauty of having to depend on Les being a bit more passive, a little bit safer, you don't have to particularly disrupt the rest of the map. You can kind of leave him to play that on his own. A small adjustment can make a world of difference, but Aspas, the one who could be in the right place potentially at the right time. This is a lot of players down towards long, and Aspas is waiting patiently towards the sewer. Hello. Just gonna sit towards this corner, tell his teammates you watch towards long, please. All of Fnatic are here. But can they make it work this time? Oh, the slow trip back. Aspas criminal to get away with it. Fnatic, there's no safety on this site. They have very little to work with. Finally, they at least have hell and backside, but it's the first time in a while, and it's not their own site at all. There's 3 players in sewer.
These Loud players are going to be difficult to root out.
Tiga
the first one to try.
Gila anjing.
He must know that there's a chance there's a couple of
Pasti
players
dicek anjing,
down
nggak mungkin enggak.
Well, they succeeded on the first, but the trade comes out. They've got to now know Aspas is here and Calentine. That's a big picture to be painting. The Viper pick going to go through. Let's get a clear Chronicle, and now it's getting dicey. Durka and Leo, the last 2 alive. They've got to work in perfect unison.
1, 2, ayo ngap Leo.
And now down to an all-even number.
Mantap.
Starting to do that damage. Aspas, the last one alive. In a 1v1 up against Leo. The guy who can be ice cold. The king himself, Leo, can he buy the time? It looks
Ya,
like he has.
diayamin deh.
Aspas has to relinquish, to walk away. A classic moment between Leo and Durka. Wonderful
Bunuh.
scenes.
Oke, dapat.
And
Aspasnya
Leo
mati.
even takes the operator out of Aspas's hands as well towards the end. It feels like we haven't seen too many rounds like this where the Fnatic players are the ones finding those
DBangkongS
huge
libur,
moments.
ya, libur
And
sehari.
it coming as a combo of a couple of people, not just one individual going nuts.
Nice banget Zero.
A
Lah.
very different look there from Fnatic on their A attack. Deciding to leave short completely open and instead push for backside control. Boaster's starting to come up with plans here of how to find the first pick and avoid what Loud are doing on defense.
Repetition though, they keep doing this. Straight back on the operator Aspas, not willing to give that up at all. We eye up the rest of the map, just we see Fnatic now test back towards that C site, the adjustments that maybe we were considering from the timeout, but well, that's a very different position from Sadak, and well, Alpha's already been absolute. What?
I don't know.
This is just straight blind spam, right? Zero chance he saw anything.
Fitnya mulai aktif.
The other side, Sadak definitely saw something there.
Ya, kelihatan.
Dead to rights.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, imagine going from Fnatic having that read 2 rounds in a row to be able to pick up less and then go for an A site hit, and then this is just a flawless, instantly responded.
Well, that's what the timeout was for, clearly. I mean, a very unique look. You can't always bank on that, but it worked so wonderfully.
Can you really not?
No, I don't think you can bang on getting 2 through a wall, and then maybe the judge works out. I don't know. Hey, prove me wrong, but I'm also worried because I'm noting here the finances for Fnatic are in tatters. They could get a bit of a buy, yes, but it's not going to be pretty. And yeah, take those when you get them.
Yeah, these wallbang kills, just immaculate from Les, and also applying the pressure before the utility came through. So, not getting caught there, because he's able to spam before the Fnatic players are even into garage.
Maul, thank you dari member Maul.
Cherish Bulldog, yes, for Alpha, but that's the best they're bringing in. An early information note of presence towards A long, so for Loud, do they put together the full picture here? Durka, be able to close that gap though. Actually, full site control this time, gained by Fnatic.
Yeah, Durka disrespected that Sadak Viper Orb and went through it, taking the decay, but clearing out from both sides. Loud did not fight, instead playing for the full retake.
Where the hell is that Monster coming from? Down on long. Don't think it's quite got what he wanted here.
Okay, dicicil.
But it's too easy to find Chronicle. Durka, this is a lot to ask. They're investing the ult, they're investing a great deal on this. The lockdown going to be coming in as well. This is going to get chaotic on the side. Who keeps their cool? It's Counter taking down Boaster, but the response coming in. Diffuse is still going. Nothing is stopping this. They're going to send it.
Yeah.
Unreal scenes. Leo just a fraction too late there on the spike. Throwing those shock darts in, desperately trying to keep his team alive. Stop the diffuse. Fnatic invested so many ultimates into a situation there where they had the worst economy. They're believing very heavily in the counter strat.
0,0,2.
And that's not a normal reaction to winning an anti-eco.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I think that maybe speaks a little to the bigger picture here as Fnatic are hitting the brakes for themselves. Mini, who's been quite vocal about some of his frustrations in this tournament so far, a couple of hiccups on the way, but it's time for a check. 6-4. Fnatic can't let this slip out of their fingertips if they want to have a competitive half.
And I think for Fnatic, I'm looking towards Durka and Alpha. Yeah, those are the players that have been with this roster for so long and have been the 2 heavy hitters. Before this was even a super team, you still had Durka and Alpha going crazy in whatever role they were playing. Combined, right now, they're 5-20. That is brutal for an attack side Jet player. And Alpha, who, while I'm not always a fan of how he plays on the attack side, tends to still get the kills up at the very least. Both of those players going completely absent, and it's still a somewhat close half at 6-4. If they can find their moments to come online, they can be the difference makers to making this a dead even half where Fnatic feel much more comfortable on defense.
And statistically, Durka is one of those players who is a big game player. He does well from playoffs onwards. He doesn't traditionally slouch in this, but as I said, this hasn't been a comfortable game for him at all. We've seen Boaster, I think, leading the scoreboard more than either of them, which is baffling to me. I mean, I do want to see if they find some of that security going in, but for now, for Loud, If they can get 3 in a row, this could be huge. Ult's very close by. Less one off. Cowan's in one away too.
Boaster looks like he's just going to call the heavy
Kenapa? Enggak, ini gue lagi ngayal.
Going straight into Aspas
Biar gak lapar aja.
He's managed to avoid the stun. Has to
So-so
reveal that
lagi
he
ngunyah
is
gitu.
in this position to avoid being detected. But does he hear Durka? Oh, it doesn't matter. He still claims alive.
King, Alpha sih bau banget
is
guys,
dead
Alpha.
and buried. And now there's problems. He's still going. Fnatic are held at the door here. How the hell are you meant to get in? I guess that's how.
No.
Try and shut them down. Try and push them back. And respectfully, they slip back towards CT.
Aspas with the Blade Storm is still going to be really useful on this retake. He's not hampered at all by the operator. There's only 2 players really committed in nice post-plant positions from Fnatic. It's just Durka and Chronicle forwards.
There we go. Retake about to get started. Aspas first couple of steps forward. Boaster, Durka looking to try and work in unison. Doesn't get isolated, but does get traded. Tui's there on the hard carrying work towards the site, trying to take all that space away. Chronicle already noted as well.
Okay, nice.
I mean, Tui seemed a little lost in that then. As Chronicle gets away with his life further, finally dealt with by less, pushed deeper away. Leo now having to come online, trying to get involved in this, and now down to just Boaster. And I say just
sabar.
GLs again! And Sanak, he got it to half, and he gets the defuse.
Wah, dapat anjing.
What a play by Sadak.
Gila.
The 2 IGLs going head-to-head towards the end of that clutch, and it feels like Boaster's got more confidence than most of the other players on Fnatic. He goes for the wide swing, he had chances to be able to win that one too. Playing around, but his health was just too low.
Gimana?
Sadak catching him with a bullet
Gak
there as
paham,
he
coba
goes for the
100.000.
jump peek, trying to bait the diffuser off. The Loud players are hunting for these fights. You see how Les is getting aggressive, making space for the diffuse to come down. He's hungry to take duels because right now they are diffing. This Jet Killjoy duo is outmatching Durka and Alpha to such extraordinary levels.
Chance to make up for it. A pixel spotted, but he escapes with his life. Durka just can't close down on these kills.
si Sorti,
He's
awas.
struggling. A judge in the back pocket may not be ideal here. And Aspas waiting. So much invested.
Buset,
Leo's only
crossbar,
played
coy.
one. The
Ini
tree
baru
comes
seru nih.
out, and the spike is trying to evacuate, trying to run away. But Tui's punishes them in the back as they try and fall down long. They're scrambling.
Fnatic are going to try and make a mid-round pivot here. They've been going so heavily, 5 players in one spot the last 4 rounds in a row. They never have a plan B. There is never anyone on the lurk to be able to give them options or even info elsewhere. So this scramble is just that. But there's no drone, there's no recon, there's no way of clearing out these positions if there was a threat.
They're working in so blind. They have no idea where Les is. They haven't seen him. They're still having to be so careful clearing everything. And now they're walking into a site that's already been defended by Cowan's. He's seen enough. Calls for support, he gets it. They're ahead of it. They have to play ahead of this utility. They need something on their side, be it the time, be it anything. And now we go into a post-plant.
Look at Les, tucked in on Spawn, using his ult to clear out the whole of B. They need to watch for a garage repush here, but the rest of Loud should have their opportunities to get in. The High Tide used quite early, though, so Fnatic will still have chances to spam, and Aspas catches that garage repush I was talking about.
Durka is struggling here. As a Fnatic, 4 rounds might be all they're going to get.
Gila, nggak Macleod, coy.
It's
Masih
all
blind
on
itu.
him now in a 1v2.
Wah.
Oh, he's been put in the
No,
corner.
nano swarmnya nggak hancur.
Loud are playing exceptional Valorant now. That's going to be 8, and it might be the first nail in Fnatic's coffin.
Loud really do seem like the Fnatic kryptonite. They've just got the read, got the game plans every time.
Huh?
This could be a fatal half for Fnatic. 4 rounds is not enough. Leo trying to put up heroic numbers, but Loud, pound for pound, are absolutely outplaying Fnatic. As you said, Aspas and Les, the combination is just exceptional. Gorgeous Valorant.
Fnatic better on the other half. 4 rounds might be enough if they can take pistol, but Loud has just been so good there.
Fajar sama kedua, iya.
What a start it has been for Loud here. We've got Mimi, Achilles, back with me. Let's just talk about this comp. You guys talked about how Fnatic could deal with it. Mimi, what did you think about their game plan against Loud?
I think they had some ideas early on, but really this came down to the flood retakes that this comp is known for Loud. Fnatic was able to get into these post plants, but time and time again, the thing that Loud is always great at here, these A flood defenses continue to work for them. Beyond that, these Loud players are also just stepping up so much individually. They're so confident pushing in on these retakes.
And there's a reason why Loud are currently, I believe,
Enggak, ini
last
meal before
when it comes to Haven as a map. This is one where you just really see this comp push to its limits. They're fantastic with it. They basically invented it, for God's sake. And we stand here at the brink, honestly. This is where dreams are going to be made or crushed. It's either one way or the other, but currently Fnatic with a massive deficit in terms of rounds they've got to get themselves over.
But they have done that in the past. You know, they did it versus this team. They've been in a larger deficit than they find themselves in at the moment, but they need to be able to rally back, because right now what we're seeing is Leo hitting his shots and everybody else kind of whiffing. It's been back and forth between some little pop-off moments, but Leo has been the constant, whereas everybody on Loud is sharing in the frags. You've got 3 people who are out-fragging pretty much anybody else on the side of Fnatic. They need to get their heads back into the game. They need to start getting that crosshair placement pin perfect if they want to be able to take this.
Fnatic has already won 2 tournaments this year, the first to do it back-to-back. But if your year ends at Champions, disappointment, going out early in the lower round 3, that's what people will remember. Not the super team who went on a run, who made history. It'll be the team who disappointed when it mattered most. So for Fnatic, if there was ever a moment to channel that comeback, they found it lock-in, it would be here.
Yeah, and Loud, they don't want to let this slip once again against this Fnatic team. Let's jump back into the half, Pansy and Sideshow, and see who's going to take this one.
It's got to start with a pistol here for Fnatic. If you're looking for a turnaround, they have been absent for them thus far in this series and a little in this tournament. Loud, on the other hand, with a fabulous start here in map 3.
This wall is going to apply so much pressure, and Dirk is going to look to try and fight behind it.
Lagi. Nice stun, by the way. Jadi nggak maju.
It's a sparse one that he's claimed. He hasn't been exactly hitting here, but hey, if that's how you start off, if that's the turn of the half, you take him. The less fancies it back.
Ada gap anjir.
Loudly cautious on the way in through B. Need to break alarm bot here as well before Fnatic will bite and realize that this is actually coming towards the C site.
Well, as much as we noted Dirk having a quiet one, as was Alpha. His site now being overtaken, not much to really do. They will give themselves the plant, and they give
loncat.
Fair shout at this post plant. Sadak getting aggressive on this, trying to build up the back of Karanzin's damage, but he couldn't quite close down on Chronicle. So Fnatic stay standing with 4 across to the sub. Okay, it was Alpha to land that. I thought somehow less smite, but that one does land.
Okay, aman. Pas garage.
Unless it's been good.
But
I don't think it's been this good. Half defuse achieved, 29 HP, overwhelmed. Fnatic take the first step here.
Dia bangkit nih
and a crucial pistol. Not just because they're down 8-4, but also it starts to activate those players that were so quiet in the first half. We ran the stats on the desk earlier about Durka on the attack side versus defense side on this map. It's been a running theme all throughout Champions. But Durka looked, again, more comfortable there in his position, defending his jet, and Alpha was also able to get 3 on the round. These are the players you need to wake up. Nice. Boaster's been there in terms of his energy and what he's been bringing.
Yes.
There's only so much you can do to inspire the rest of the team. They need to step up of their own volition.
First steps taken towards it on that long road back here, but keep in mind it is Loud and they look pretty lethal. And no real messing around the pace here. Eyes set towards C. Be Boaster and Alpha. Get a plant here, Loud. This one gets dropped.
Oke, 2, 3. Es dulu nggak sih? Biar naik mental.
Very well for himself, but hold on a second. Damage back, but again, dealt with threats. Handled. No plants, no problems.
And Fnatic still with 2 rifles that they can bring into the next round.
Dik, gua lagi kelas ini, hahaha.
I liked what Fnatic have brought.
Ini gua lagi streaming.
I think they've had some really cute set plays that have applied a lot of pressure. If there was ever a time to bring one out, you're not saving it for the lower bracket final or the grand final. You need it now. Fnatic, the super team, the favorites for this tournament, are being pushed and need something big to get the momentum back on their side on Haven.
This could be quite nice again. Durka, a little bit of a fiend down in the sewers. This time going to be forced away. Early investment of utility just to deal with his positioning. Loud prioritizing that long control as their first port of call.
Fnatic are going to play around Durka and Leo controlling short. If this A hit does come through, they've still got a position to reinforce. And on the other side of the map, Alpha's taken a walk down C long. So again, playing these aggressive, almost one-and-done positions, as Les was on the defense side. Both of these Killjoys are really quite similar in how they approach the map.
It's that second attempt now towards the side. They've got the sewer control to add to the collection. Now it's slowly chipping away at this Fnatic hold, but still not taking fully committed steps towards the side just yet. Very patient.
Kawan dong. Ya nggak dicek kanannya, guys.
Maybe still aware. Yeah, still a jump spot, but almost got caught out there. Leo needs to be very careful with this. 40 seconds.
Wow.
3 tuh.
It's now going to get dicey. Can Loud close the gap, or they're finding no early chances.
They're leaving, and Alpha has not taken the bait at all.
30 seconds left.
Oh, there's indecision within the Loud camp. Sadak called for some kind of rotate, but it looks like it might have been an audio bait. The sound bait has just left the site completely open. Fnatic got the hook, line, and sinker.
Wow, this is dreamy. They were never meant to get this.
Just footsteps of them running away, and the whole of Fnatic rotated off A. They were so convinced that was going to be a late round rotate, as was I.
I think we all were. And they made it work, but can they hold on now? It's retake time. Cove gonna go in, all the utility being poured through towards CT to stall out. Keep Fnatic at arm's length, and Aspas is breaking
Roto sama Asbas, bro.
massive kills. Durka and Alpha have to save. There is no other option here.
What a call. What a call. Whoever that was from Loud has just absolutely rinsed Fnatic. They looked scattered on the retake as well, like their heads were already out of the round. And Boaster's trying to get back in through spawn, and the next player is country mile away.
That's mental.
That's a rattler as well.
Oh, that's in your head. That is absolutely in your head at that point. And keep it in mind, where was Alpha at that point? Because he was down C long earlier, he felt no pressure, no steps heard, no utility, maybe a little paranoid about B, but again, to fully pull the plug feels so overzealous.
Yeah, and I think Mini at this point, you're not even seeing that level of emotional reaction, and that worries me even more. If he can feel within the team atmosphere that it's slipping away, almost a sense of apathy overtaking that determination and frustration from the perfection he usually expects.
Can they recover? This puts their mental to the test, and Loud, I mean, you will adore getting around like that. They probably don't know how fortunate they were in that fact that Fnatic basically evacuated the site, but again, they'll watch it back, they'll feel that momentum shift here. They still have to get past the challenge in Sur if they fancy going back towards A.
Fnatic didn't really adjust at all based on that B fake pressure at the start of this round. They're still in nice spots to stop the A hit.
Here.
Durka and Leo, the two on the site. The entirety of Loud coming up. That should be big info.
Apa nih skema tepu lagi nih ya?
Bringing the alarm bells. Loud are in. Aspas taking those steps for Durka. Down here, trying to keep some space for himself, but he's been caught back towards site. And now look at Les closing the gap. Aspas with the punish. Once again, perfection from Loud on the site take.
Orang site langsung aware itu dia
Can they hold against the retake from Fnatic?
Di-call ya kan masih Les.
They don't have a jet to try and break these crosshairs. And once Sadak is positioned on the site, things become almost impossible. You are trying to push through the orb decay, the snake bites, that create vulnerability on any players looking to try and retake as well. Alpha has finally got the lockdown online, but he's been absent otherwise in these rounds, just tucked into C Cubby. Having to watch, sadly, as Fnatic on the other side of the map lose all hope of holding on.
Abu berantem,
Durka as well, so antsy, down short, using his cloud burst, giving away his position when nobody really knew that he was there from Loud. I mean, Les just has to calm that there is a jet on short and he's dead.
That's it, literally 3 players turn, there's no way out of that. This is
Fnatic looks shook.
Yeah, we were wondering the knock-on effect of some of those rounds, the one just prior. I think we're seeing it a little here. This is now scary times for Fnatic.
Look at the economy too. Durka is going for a glass cannon operator here to try and be the difference maker and turn this one around. And the op is always going to find it difficult against a Viper Harbor. You're not going to be given any avenues to fight anyway, so Durka's going to find this So difficult.
Macleod menang sebelumnya.
But he's decided he's the man for the job.
Ini pernah ketemu Egi kan.
And look at what they do. Look at what he's got to work against. He doesn't get the freedom.
Di
Oh, but he
champion
still
enggak.
gets the shot. Finds Sadak.
Di Amer ya.
Different start this time. But does Loud adjust, operating
Yeah,
with
nah.
4 players this time rather than the 5?
This could be the round where Alfia's position in C Cubby pays dividends too. Always got a chance that less swings into this operator line, but in the meantime, Loud are taking map control towards Garage, and I don't think they know where Alpha is positioned. Abosta's distracting wonderfully.
Yeah, he's keeping all eyes on him, but again, as much as it looks like intent, I'm seeing the spike basically by spawn, and I'm seeing less holding position. And maybe he's waiting for an audio cue if they try and rotate. It's still a test from Loud. They are absolutely trying to play on the nerves of Fnatic here. They're afraid, they are absolutely in pieces, but there's been no over-rotation this time.
Thanks.
Fnatic not falling for that again.
And also thanks to the alarm bot that Alfia is positioned in top garage window. That allowed them to maintain that the whole time.
Durka flashed off the angle. It's Leo now who's a little isolated, slowed down. He goes back for more.
Lah, miss!
And Loud get a second piece of life. Leo can't.
Lah, Macleodnya udah getar, guys.
Chronicle in support though. Back and forth, leaving just 3 standing, but maybe that could be enough. That 3 is willing and ready to battle.
Selesai nih kayaknya, guys.
And Durka rescinds further back.
Alpha's on the flank. He's just put his turret down as well. He's using lockdown instead of going for a sneaky backstab, drawing all eyes to himself.
But again, Durka's got
Ah!
devastating miss on that one. And now down to the 2v2. Durka's on 18 HP. And he needs to deliver here for Fnatic. He finds one. Unless
Aduh, mencet X boosternya.
the 1v1 for himself. He's just buying time. He's making it hurt. But he's drifting.
Pintar memang.
Like this. Could have played
Astaga, untung kebayar tuh dari tadi missnya ya, anjing.
Durka whiffed a couple of big chances to secure this round earlier on, but he delivers in the end.
Udah menang dari tadi harusnya,
And
anjing.
he came in here with no armor, going for the op, believing in himself, found the opener somehow against all odds with this play, and then closes things out. I was very worried when Alpha put the lockdown into short and Durka missed the kill on these players running to try and deal with that ultimate. And yet he's still there, rock solid for the team towards the end. That is a man seeing flashbacks of lock-in.
Don't. Why have you said it? Why have you said the name? Are you truly the curse?
Not that much of a comeback just yet.
Not yet. Aspas opting to invest. Knives out. Seekers in. This looks like they want to go off this one. No hesitation. Durka still standing. The Iceman starting to activate. The mental reset. Leo's only good for 1. I thought he caught that for a second. Sadak gets a second go of things. And Durka on the switch up here. They're already going to be pushing up on long. Durka, you can't stick around on this, surely.
Committed to the operator there as well. He does still have Bladestorm to try and work with. But
What's
once Loud
this?
get into these positions, once that Viper Orb goes down,
Oh, di
it
Watch
is
this
so
mati
tough
tuh
for
si
Fnatic
siapa namanya?
to have any chance of retaking even in a 4v3. They're going to have to
Draft ya kan,
commit super
dari
heavily
box.
on this flank. Boaster and Alfie
Wah,
are putting
di-expect
pressure
ini.
on Sadak.
Tapi apakah Sadak expect 2, guys?
You absolutely don't. So Boaster's dead.
Okay.
Didn't expect the second layer to that. But it's still 2 on the side. 2Es and Cowanzine.
Hey!
Spotting out towards Chronicle. Tries to slip away with the punish from the back.
Lah, kena tuh.
Swing. Cowanzine didn't fully get around.
Okay, mantap.
Durka is coming alive. 2Es. Oh my god, 2Es. What a way to push Loud up to 11.
Keluts bah.
What a ridiculous moment
Kuatnya
for a
kayak
player
main
that has
tadi
had
ya,
a
one
quiet
tap,
couple of maps
anjir.
to come alive. So many moments, so many ways in which that could have gone differently. And yet Tui's just gets these players delivered into his crosshair one by one. That's another backbreaker for Fnatic. Another absolute backbreaker.
Minis on the timeout. Oh. You've just seen Durka smashing his desk.
Counting
And
dulu
you're
deh.
up. And you're at him. Timeout for Fnatic.
Their economy's in shambles.
It absolutely is.
They're almost obliged to give Loud 12 match point and then try and win 5 in a row to get things back into overtime. This is Fnatic not just on the ropes, but on the edge of elimination and on the edge of failing to secure this legacy and era that was theirs to secure at this tournament.
It absolutely was.
We've never had an era of dominance in Valorant. It has always been back and forth. Loud winning their championship in an era of dominance, you could argue, for that old Optic team, and they stole it away from them.
Yeah, El Clasico got shattered. Now, look at the ults. Add that into the equation. Throw that into your mind as well, that Loud sit on a lockdown. They've got so much to play with still, and Fnatic barely can fashion a buy. That 1v3 might have sealed Fnatic's fate. We're yet to find out. We go back into this one. Mini, that was his last chance to truly check in here. He has to get the boys ready for this, because Loud are now poised on the verge, and they're going to be confident as hell.
Boaster's just got a shorty in Garage. There are still threats around the map. Fnatic are going to be hoping and praying that Loud fall into some kind of danger.
Si Fnatic sih half buy ya, mau nahan 12 anjir. Jaing manjat.
Find what they wanted here. A bit of chip damage, but he's still very much alive. Pressure going to be towards the B site as well.
Set. Ini juga tuh.
Such a great high tide for being able to cut off the player that, you know, is in Leo's position right now, trying to get info at the front of B. You combine that with the Viper wall, and you can't see anything on defense.
Here are those ults that they had in the back pocket that they get to depend upon. Thoroughly enjoy as they take away another potential round here. Fnatic gonna have to pull off the retake.
Yo elah, bos.
Blood. Takes away Boaster. Again, they're working with a lot less here. Stingers, Guardians. It ain't pretty stuff. Aspas just farming up here, making it hurt.
Okay.
Durka does get one back, but he's going to need more.
Okay.
And maybe he's going to get more. Time, though. He's running low, and I'm pretty sure.
Come on.
Second away. But he goes back for the space has been filled. Aspas betters him again as Chronicle and Leo
Aspas
are left to
farming ini mantep-mantep.
And it's going to surely be 12. Aspas is coming alive here.
Masa nggak ace nih Bang Asbas?
He's got a chance to go for the ace, but they don't know where Leo exactly is. So he's going to show his back to him. But that's a sorry consolation prize.
Nggak jadi.
It's 12. Loud. Chances now in front of them to close out a plenty. Yes, using some of the ult. Yes, running down a couple low players, you know, but they have full repurchase on this. They still have the Viper's Pit. And on the other side, it's a Glass Cannon, a Bulldog, and a very substantial lack of rounds. It's been nearly 5 in a row coming back through here for Loud.
Loud have figured something out about how to beat this Fnatic team, taking it to them, putting the pressure on. They are 1 round away from knocking them out. In a sorry 4th place.
Boaster, first one under pressure. Aspas towards the site and Boaster.
Ya ketahuan Boasternya.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Counting's got him, but Chronicle trying to hold on. It's down to 3 now. Durka, Alpha, and Leo. There's that Viper's Pit, and look at the space it's going to take away. Durka goes up, but Cowantine's read it, and a pop flash towards CT as Alpha and Leo have a 2v3 to try and navigate here. Cowantine closing out as it's all on Leo as Fnatic face elimination. Less waiting, and he's got it! It's been 173
Selamat tinggal King Fnatic.
days.
Tidak treble, tidak treble, tidak treble. Ya.
And now, vengeance is
Ente sepuh. Makasih semuanya udah nonton video. Jangan lupa di like, comment, share, dan subrek ya. Ketemu lagi di video selanjutnya. Dadah.
Revenge, I'm sure, definitely takes Sweden twice over as well. The 2-0 in the upper bracket, and then a 2-1 win here with a devastating 13-7 on Haven. Loud themselves are fighting for some kind of legacy of their own. We talk a lot about Fnatic because they were the first team ever to go back-to-back with Masters and Lock-In. But they're going to go home. Loud on the other side have made 3 grand finals across 5 events and are looking to try and make that 1 more.
The dynasty we were discussing with Fnatic now becomes legacy, only able to achieve the 2 back-to-back, the 3rd, the triple crown, the Grand Slam, just not in touching distance. And you've got to say, at this point in my mind, Loud are in championship form here. They are in full force.
It's going to be a great matchup. That lower bracket final is just going to be unbelievable. real. But Loud, I think, are up to the challenge.
Yeah.
It's still a tough road from here, especially even if you make it to the grand finals, you don't have that V2 advantage. But they applied so much pressure in this series because of their strong
tidak akan
map.
bisa
You think about
melawan
the pressure that there was applied
adik-adik ya.
straight from the map.
Sudah seperti harapan
We knew
Jadon.
that this was going to Haven as the decider map.
BTW ini juga menutup perjumpaan kita untuk hari ini adik-adik ya. Terima kasih semua yang udah berpartisipasi sapi dalam watch party hari ini. Kita ketemu lagi besok di jam yang sama, jam 2 subuh ya. Terima kasih semuanya yang udah menonton, yang udah like, yang udah join member, yang udah donate juga, udah give member ya. Jangan lupa tanda seru Discord untuk join Discord gue biar gak ketinggalan kalau gue liat. Sama tolong di follow IG gue di tanda seru IG biar gak setak. Terima kasih semuanya, tanya-tanya kayak Lope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya adik-adik ya. Dadah. Hari ini tidak ada secret ending dulu, saya capek. Hahaha. Error gentot. Tolong.